o'clock because you have dinner reservations, cancel them. You got something way more important to do. You're going to be here all day and night. So, tonight's sleep will be a nap. And it'll be that way the rest of the weekend. So, thank you for coming out early. If you need to ship items home, over in the building where you will pay for the items and where road art is being displayed at the office in the event center, Craters and Freighters has a kiosk there, and they'll give you a quote on packing and shipping your items to you. So be sure to talk to Craters and Freighters. Morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested, and we'll check back with you before we drop the hammer. Don't wait till the end, or you run the risk of missing it. To give you the descriptions of road art and automobiles today and every day, you all know him by now, and he does a outstanding job for us. From Las Vegas, Nevada, Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Kissimmee.
And to start the auction, he's been up here with us now a few years. About 8. That's a few. From Bruno, Nebraska, outstanding auctioneer, Mr. Trevor Morvick.
Thank you, Jimmy. Let's roll, Ricky.
This will be the start of the Lisa Darnaby collection. First item of the day is lot Z800, Fior 100, and Progressive Gas Pump Globes, lot of 2.
Yep, right. Iron David appeared. Iron David to get 500 spin. Who gives 700? Yep, 500. Iron David to get here 7. Iron David to get here 500. Iron David to get 700. Iron David to 8. David to get 600. Iron to get 5.5 bid. 600. Yep, 550. David to get 6. Iron David to get here $600 bid. Iron David to get 5.5. Iron David to get here 600. Last call. Anybody else at $600? Yep, 5.5. Iron David to get here 600. Iron David to get here $600 here to have. Sold 550 million.
Z801, APCO regular, and Sinclair Dino Gas Pump Globes, lot of 2.
Yep, right. Iron David to get a beard. Iron David to beard. Iron David to get here. Who give 1,000? Iron David to get here $1,000. Yep, one. Iron David to bond. Iron David to get $1,000 to get 500. Iron David to get here 5. And down 500. Iron David to get 100 half 2. Iron David to get here 200. Iron David to get here 2. Yep, 200. Iron David to get here 150 spin. Iron David to get here 200. Iron David to be got down 3. Iron David to get here $300. I get 2 to bid. Iron David to get here 3, 4. Iron David to 500 bid. Iron David to get here 5. Internet gonna be 700. Iron David to 500. Iron David to get here 7. I get 500. Iron David to get here $700 bid. Iron David to get here 5, 6. It'll be deal $600. Jenny's in. Iron David to get here 500. Iron David to get here 600. Iron David to get here 500. Iron David to 600. Sold $500 Jenny.
Z802, Sunoco Gas Pump Globe.
All right, here, Donner David to get here 500, Donner David to get 700, Donner David to 5, 7. Yep, 550 David to get here 700, Donner David to get here 8, David to get $600, to get 5.5 with Megan, $600. Yep, 550, $600, 7. Donner David to get here 7, 8. Donner David to 9. Yep, 900, Donner David to 8, $9,000. Yep, Donner David to 1, Donner David to 900 bid, $1,000. I get 900, Donner David to 1,000, Donner David to $1,000 bid, Donner David to 900, Donner David to get 1,000. Jenny has a bid at 900, going to be $1,000. Anybody else at 1,000? I'm at 900, Donner David to get $1,000 bid, Donner David to 900, Donner David to get $1,000 bid and a half. Sold $900 Jenny.
Z803, Blue Sunoco Gas Pump Globe.
Yep, right. Iron David to get beer, Donner David to beer, 5.5, Donner David to get here, 600, Iron David at 550, 600. I get 550 bid, 6, 7, Iron David at 800. Get a beat now, Jenny. I'm at 800, Donner David at 8 to bid, 8, 9, down 900, Donner David at 8, 9. I down $1,000, Iron David at $1,000 bid, Donner David at 900, 1,000, 12. 1,200, Donner David at 1,000, Donner David to get 1,200, Donner David at 1,000, Donner David to get 12. Internet final call. 1,000, Donner David to get here, 1,200, Donner David to get 12, and to get 12, and to get 12. Sold $1,000 Jenny.
Z804, Sunoco Dynaflu Fuel Gas Pump Globe.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here 500 bid. Iron David to get here 500. Iron David to get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Get 200. Iron David to get here 2. I down 200. Iron David to get 300. Iron David down 400. Iron David to 400. Iron David to get 500. Iron David to get here 500. I get 4 to bid. 500. Iron David to get here 4 to bid. 500. I get 400. Iron David to get 5. 600. Iron David to get here $600 bid. Iron David to 700. Iron David to 7. I'm at 600. Iron David to get 700. Iron David to bids with Jenny. I'm at 600. Donner David to get 700, Donner later done, Donner David to get here 600, Donner David to get 700 here and a half. Sold $600 Jenny.
Z805 Richfield Globe.
Yep, right. Higher David to get a beard. Higher David to 500 here. Higher David to get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 2. Higher David to get 200. Higher David to get 2. David to get 2. Give 100. Yep, 100. Under David to 1. Under David to who give 100. Higher David to get 1 to 1. Yep, 100. Under David to 1. Higher David to 1 to bid. Under David to Jenny want this one for $100. 100. Yep, 100. Under David to 1. Higher David to get 50 bid. Give 100. Higher David to get 51. Yep, 100. Under David to 50 to bid. Higher David to get 1. Now half. Higher David to get 100. Half here. Did you get 150? I've got 100 on the internet, 150, 1 to bid, 150, all internet. Higher David to get here, 100 to bid, 100 half, 100's bid on the internet, 150. Last call, 150. You say it? Sold $100 to the internet.
Up next, lot Z805.1. Pump plates, lot of 5.
Yep, right. Higher David to beard, under David to get 3, 4. I'm a 300 under David to 400 under David to 3 bid 4. I get 300 under David to get 4, 500 under David to 500 under David to get 4's bid 5, $600. I get 500 under David to get 600 under bid under David to get 500 under 6, 700 David to get 700. Hit 800 under $9,000. Might get to be 1. Down 12. Hit 1200 under David to 1,000 under David to get 1200 under 1500 under bid under David to get 15. I get 1200 under David to get 1500 under Mike. Last call 13 water. Hit 1200 under David to 1300 under bid under David to get 12 to bid 1300 under final call and a half. Sold $1,200 Megan.
Z806 Standard Oil Loopster.
Here, Brad, 100 David to David to beard, 100 David to get here, 51. Hip 100 under David to beard, 100 under David to beard, give $100 bid, 100 David to get here, 100. Hip 100 under David to beard, 100 David to 50 bid, give 100. Hip 100 under David to beard, 50 David to get 100 David to 100 David to 200 under David to 100 under bid, 2. I get 100, 2, 3, 100 David to David to 3, David to get down to get a 3, gotta be 3, Mike. 3, 4, 100 David to David to 4, 100 David to 4, David to 4, 500 David to $500, 4 to bid, 500 under David to 500 under David to 4 bid 5. I get 400 under 500 under David to 5. Megan's way. Last call $400, $500. I have 100 David to get 4 5. Sold $400 Megan.
Z806.1 Assorted Road and Railroad Collectibles, lot of 5.
A lot of 5 down. Higher David and Beard, David under David to 200, 300. Higher David and Beard 300 under David to 2, 3. Higher David to get $300. I get 2 to bid 3, 4. Higher David to get 400. Higher David to 3, 400 under David to 3 to bid 4. I have 300 under David to 300 under David to 2 to bid 300 under anybody else at $300 to get 200 to bid 300. Down 400 under David to 400 under David to 3 spin Nick 4 4. I down 4 to bid you get her 4. 3 spin with Nick $400. Higher David to get 3 4. I get 300 under David to get 400 under. Now 500 under David to get here 5. 500 under David to 4 spin with shade. Now 5. I get 400 under David to 500 under David to get down 500. I have sold $400 shade.
Z807 Traffic Light.
Yep, right. Traffic light. Higher David to Beard. Have it at 2 3. I get 200 under David to 300 under David to get here 3. And now 2 to bid. Higher David to get 300 under bid under David to get David to get 3. 200 bid 3. I get 200 under David at a 300 under David at a 3 to bid. Anybody else at 3 4. Higher David to get here 4. I down 400 under David at a 3 to bid. 400 under David at a 3 bid. $400. Yep, 400 under David to get here 4. Down 4. Higher David to get here 300 under David at $400 here to have. So $300 Megan.
Z808 another traffic light on a stand.
Another traffic light. This one got a stand now. Higher David and David and Beard under David to get here $500. Yep, 500 under David and David at a 3 down 4. Higher David to get here $400. Higher David at a 350 bid. Here we get 4 5. Yep, 500 under David at a 4 to bid 5. Nick has bid. I got 4 bid 5. Yep, 500 under David been there to 500 under David at a 4 bid 500 under anybody else last call 500. I get 400 under David to get 500 under David to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. So $400 Nick's Racklin.
Lot Z809 will be offered on the bid screen. It's a 4-way traffic light with street signs.
Yep, right. Higher David at a 4-8. Higher David at David at 600. Higher David to get here 7. I get 600 on our bid. Under David to get 7 to bid. Under David to get here 700. Higher David to get here 6 is bid 7. I get $600. Some give $700 bid. Yep, 7. Higher David to get here 8. 100 under David at a 9. 100 David at 9. 900 under David at 8 to bid 9. Yep, 900 under David at 8 to bid. Now 9 down 900 David at who center down. Higher David at a down $1,000. Yep, 1,000 David at a 1. Higher David to get here 1,000 under David at a 1 to bid. Higher David at $1,000 to get Channeline at $900. $1,000 bid. Anybody else at 1,000? I'm at 900 under David at 1,000 under David at 900 David to get $1,000 bid at sold $900 Shay.
Z810 amusement park ride.
Amusement park ride. 100 David and Beard. Having it under David at a Beard. Who get 500 under Beard under David at a 100 under David at 1. I get 51. 100 David at 1. 100 David at 100 under Bill. Now 1. Yep, 100 down 50. 100 now half. Here down 150. 100 David to get 100 under bid. 150. I get 1 to Beard under David at 150. Under David at 1. 1 and a half. 100 David. I know who'd fit in there. 100 David to get 100 under bid. Coming to you. Higher David to get here 150. So $100 next Franklin.
Z811 Corvette pedal car.
Hey, little pedal card. $100 David to get a beard. $100 David to beard. $100 David to get a beard. 5.5, 7. It's $700. $100 David to get $1,000. $100 David at $1,000 bid. Yep, $100 David at 12 here. 15, 17. $100 David to get $2,000. $100 David to get 2. Now 22, 25. Yep, $500 bid. $100 David to get 25. Nick, your man's out. 5. Now 7, 3, now 3,000, 3,000, 300, David to get 3, down 3,000, David to get 3, David to get 3,500, David to 3 bid, 35, Paul's in, 3 bid, 3,500, David to 3 bid, 3,500, David to 3,000, David to get 35, 3,500, David to get 32, last call, 3,200, Iron David to get 3, David to get 32. So, $3,000 Paul Guck.
Z812 Red Goose Shoes lighted sign.
Yeah, right. $100 David to get here. $100 David at $500 bid. $100 David to get here. 50 bid. $100. I get $50 David to get here. $100 bid. $100 David to get 51. 2. $100 David to get here. $2. $100 David to get here. 2. Internet's out. $100 David to get $100 bill. 2. I get 1 to bid. $200 David to get here. 2, 2, 2, 300 David at 3. Mike 4. $400 David to get me 4. Travis. $100 David to get here. 4. I get $300 David at 4. $100 David at 3. $400 David at 3. David to get 4. Anybody else at $400? $300 David to get 4. David to get 4. David to get 4. Die. So $300 Michael.
Z812.1 Gumball Machine.
Gumball Machine. High tier David at David at a beer. 4.5. 5. $500 bid. $100 David at a beer. $500 bid. $500 David at a 4.5 bid. $500 David else at 5. $500 bid at a beer. $500 David at a 4. David to get 5. Last call. Anybody else wanted for $500? 4.5. $100 David to get here. $500 bid at 5. So $450 to the internet Megan.
Z813 1920s Big Game Hunter tabletop shooter game.
Yep, right. $100 David at a big 100. $100 David at a beard. $100 David at 8,500. $8,500. $100 David to get here. $1,000 bill. 12. I get 12 to bid. $100 David at a 1,200. $100 David at a 12 to bid. 1,200. $100 David at a 1,000. 12. 15. $100 David at 17. $100 David to get here. 1,700. I now 2,000. $100 David to get here. 2. I get 17 to bid. $2,000. $100 David to get here. 2,000. $100 David to get 17s with Shay now. 2,000. 2,200. I get 2. 22. 25. 2,500. $100 David at a 2,500. $100 David to get 22 to bid. 25 to buyer. Now 700. $100 David to get a 7. 300 David to get here. $3,000. $100 David to get 3. 300 David to get here. 3,000. $100 David to get 3. 3,500. $4,000. $4,000. David to get 4. 4. He wants it 2. $100 David to get here. $4,000, sir. 4. $100 David to get here. 4. $100 David to get 4. $5,000. $6,000. That way. 5 here down. $6,000. $100 David at a 5 bid. $6,000. 55 6 and $5,500. $6,000. $5,500. 6. $100 David to get here. $6,000 bid. $100 David. I think one more might do her, sir. Give $6,000. 6. $100 David to get here. Now 5. I now 65. $100 David to get 5. I get 65. $100 bid. 7. $100 David to get here. 7. $100 David to get 7,000. $100 David to get 7. 7. Now 8. $100 David to get 8,000. $100 David at 8,000. I get 7,500. Anybody else? Final call. 7,500. Sold $7,000. Nick Sprackland.
Z813.1 Pennsylvania oil proof advertisement.
Yeah, right. $100 David at beer. Where's Jesse? $100 David to get beer. 200. $100 David to get 2 to get 50. 100. Hit 1. David at a beer. David at a beer. 1. $100 David at a 1. I get 50. Somebody give 100. $100 David to get here. 50 now 1. $100 David at a pencil. $100 David to get here. 50. David to get 1. David at a $100 bill. Anybody else? I get 50 bid. 100. $100 David to get here. $100 bid at a $100 a half. Did you get 100? Now half. 150. Give a half. $100 David to get here. $100 bid. Half 2. $100 David to get here. 2. I get 150. David at a beer. Take it down. 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 David to get 200. So 150 Megan.
Z814 Pabst advertisement lot of 2.
Yeah, right. $100 David to get here. Paps now. $100 David to get 100 half 2. 150, $2. I get 150 bid, 200. 150 David to get 2. David to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 300 $100 David to get 3. I get David $100 David to get 3. Pauseway. $100 David to get here 2, 3. 2's bid. $100 David to get here 300 $100 David to get 3, 3, 3. $100 David to get David $100 David to get here 2 down 3 down 3. Anybody else? 300 4. Down 4. Paul. 400, sir. Got 3, 4. $100 David to get 3. David to get 4. I'm a 300 $100 David at a 4. $100 David at a 4 to bid. $400 David to be yes or no, sir. If you want 400, I get 300 $100 David to get 4. David to get 4. David to get 4. David to get 4. David to get $400 dear dies. So $300 internet.
Z814.1 Sinbad frame lithograph.
Yeah, right. $100 David at a Sinbad. $100 David at a beard. $100 David at like 10,000 for it. $100 David to get here, $1,000 bid. $100 David to get here, 1. $100 David to get here, $100 David at a 50. $100 David at a $100 bill. Hit 1. Incoming. $100 David at a here, 1, 2. $100 David to get here, $200. Hit 1. $100 David to get here, 2, 3. $100 David to get here, $300 bid. I get 2. $100 David to get 3, 4. $100 David at a 4 to bid. Hit 300 David at a 4. $100 David at a $500 bid. $100 David to get here, 5. He's good for it. 4, 5. Hit 4 to bid. $100 David to get here, $500 bid. $100 David at a 400 bid. $500. Anybody else at 5? Hit $500 David to get 5. David to get 5. David to get 5. Pot a call. I get $400 David to get $500 bid. Down 5. Sold $400, Megan.
Z815 assorted size lot of 4.
Yeah, right. Higher David and a beard. Have it on David and a beard. 250 down 3. Higher David to get 2 and a half. On David to get 3. Who get 3? $100 David to get 2 and a half. On David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. I down 3. Down David to get 3. Down 3. Hello, Tom. Higher David to get 3. David to get 3. $100 David to 2 and a half. 3. I get 2. But David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. 100 David. But find a call. Anybody else at 300? So, 250, Megan.
Z816 Sterling embossed inside.
Is Sterling. Anybody here from Sterling, Colorado? Higher David at 4. Thank you. Down 5. I get 400 under 500 under David to get here. 4's bid 5. I get 4 in the second row. 500. Yep, 4. I'm just kidding. I'm with you, Megan. 4, 5. I get 400 under David to get 5. That was easy. Higher David to get here. 4, 500 David to get here. $500. Yep, 500 under David to get 500 to get 500 to get $500. Anybody else? 400 under David to get 500 $500 500. Sold $400, Megan.
Z817 Coca-Cola porcelain button.
Hey, Coca-Cola. Hire David to get a beard. Hire David to you wear that on your George. You need an extra pin on your button. Hire David to get a beard. Get $500. I get 2, 3. 2, 3. Here down right row. Hire David to get 3. I get 2 to bid. 100 David to get 4. 100 under David to bid. David to 3 bid 4. I'm 300 under David to get 400. 500 under David to get 5. 600 under David to get here. $600 bid. 500 under David to get here. 600 under David to get here. $500. $600 bid. 500 under David to get here. 600. 600 under David at a 5 bid down 600. 7. Internet. John beat you to it. I got 6 bids. 7. John, you're in. 6, 7. Now 8. Now you're out. John. 800. 800. Heck, he even got a red shirt on. I get 700 under David to get 800 under David at 8 to bid 8 buyer David else. Hire David to get here 7 800. Sold $700 on Megan.
Z818 pinball machine.
All right, on the pinball. Yep, right. Hire David to get here. David at 5,000. 5,000 to get 19. $2,000. Yep, 2,000. Hire David to get here 225. And now 2,500 under 3,000 under David to get 3. 3,000 under David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. Under David to get 3,000. Under David to get here 335. I get 3 bid. 3,500 under Drake has bid. I'm at 3,000. 3,500 under David to bid 3 to bid 35. I'm at 3,000 under David to get 3,500. Anybody else said 32? 35. Who said her 35 for? I down $4,000. 3,500 under David at 4,000. I got Shane the lead at 35 and I'm 4,000. 3,500 under David to get 4,000 under David at 37. 35, 3,700 under later down to get 35 and to get 7. 4. Now 4. Now 4. $4,000. Internet has been. I get 3,700 under 4. I get 3,700 under David at 4,000 under David to get 4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4,000. So $3,700 Megan.
Z819 safe and strong box lot of 2.
Yep, right. Under David to get a beard. Under David at 3,500 bid. $4,000. 4. And now 4,000 under David at 3,500 under David to get 4,000 under David to get 4. Anybody to get 4,000? You got 35. 4. 3,500 under David but 4,000 under David to get 500 but 4. 35's bid. $4,000 anybody else here? $4,000 to get 35 to bid 4. I'm at 35 7.5 under David to get 35 and to get 70 all in all done. Under David to get 35 and to get 7.5. So, $3,500 Megan.
Up next, lot Z820, 1950 Seaburg Select-O-Matic jukebox. Now, 2 glass panels were broken in transit on the jukebox. Replacement glass panels will be provided to the buyer.
Yeah, right. Hunter David a beard. Hunter David to get here 6.5. Hunter David to get here 7. Hunter David who said 7? He'll 7. Hunter David to get here 650. Hunter David to get here $700 bid. And now 7. Hunter David to get here 700. Hunter David 6.5. 7 8. 800 under David at 800. 800 under David to get here 700 bid. 8 9. And now 900 under David at 1,000 under David to get here 1,200 under bid under David to get 12. And now 1,200 under David to get down under down 12 here 15. Hunter David to get 15. I get 1,200 under David to get 1500 under bid under David to get 12 to bid 15. To get 15. To get 12 to bid 1,500 under 13. Last call. I get 1,200 under 13. 1,300 under bid at sold 1,200 under Drake.
Z821 Wurlitzer jukebox.
On the Wurlitzer. Hunter David under David a beard under David a beard give 1,000. 1,000 under David to get down under David to bond a bid under who get 5. $500. 7,000. 12. Hunter David to get $1,000. $1,200. Now 15. Now 17. Under David to get 17. 15. 17. 2,000 David to get 2. Internet. I get 17 to bid. $2,000. David to get 2. Hunter David to get here 17 to bid. $2,000. I get 17 under David to get 2,000 under David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 2. Hunter David to get 17. David to get $2,000. Hello, Michael. Hunter David to get 17. David to get 2. Thank you. I down 2,000 under David to get 2. Sold $1,700 Drake.
Z822 Champion Kitty Ride.
Yeah, right. Hunter David a beard under David to get a beard under David David in there, 16 to bid, 18, $100 David get 2,000, $100 David in there, $2,000, hit 2, 22, 25, $3,000 bill, hit 3, $100 David get here, 3,000, $100 David get 3,500, 4,000, $100 David get 4,500, 5,000, $100 David get 5, hit 5,000, $100 David get 5, $6,000 bid, $100 David get 55, $6,000, I get 55, 6, 500, $100 David up 65, hit 5, 7, $100 David get here, $7,000, I down 500, bid, 8,000, $9,000, David at 9, hit not broke to ride now, 10, hit 10,000, David at down 11,000, David at 11 bid, David get $10,000, $11,000, I got Drake in the bid at $10,000, 11, 12, I down $12,000, hit 11 bid, 12, hit Jenny's in, $100 David at 11 bid, 12, I got 11 bid, down 12, 11, 5, $100 David get here, 11, 5, anybody else, last call, $100 David get here, 11,000, David get $500 bid and a half, sold the $11,000 Jenny.
ZA23 fortune teller.
Yeah, right. $100 David a David a beard. $100 David get a beard. 19 till 2,000. $100 David get here 2,000. $100 David get down 2. $100 David get here 2,000 beard. $100 David get 2,200. $100 David get 500. $100 David at 25. Yep, 500. $100 David at 25. Zach, how you doing over there? $2,500. $3,000. Hit 7 3. $100 David get here 3,000. $100 David get here 7 to 3. Hit 3. $100 David get here 3,000. 3,200. $100 David get 3 to bid. 32. I get 3,000. 32. I get 3,000. $100 David get 3,200. $100 David get 3. David get 30. David get 2. David get 2. Anybody else? Last call. Higher David get 3. David get 3,200. So $3,000 Megan.
Z824 Mutascope.
Yep, right. $100 David at a Mutascope. $100 David at a beard. $100 David get here 32 and a half. Who get 4? Yep, 4,000. $100 David get here 4. $100 David get 4,000. $100 David get here. Who get 5? $100 David at a 35. Yep, 3,500. $100 David get here 32 and a half. 35. I get 32. 50 bid. $3,500. And now 4,000. $100 David get 4. $100 get 4. $100 get 4. $100 get 45. $100 get 45. $100 get 5,000. $100 David at down 5. Yep, 5,000. $100 David at a 5 to bid. 5. I get 5,000. $100 David at a 5,500. $100 bid. $100 David at a 5 bid. 55. I got 5,000. $100 David get 5,500. $100 David to find a bid, 5,500. Yep, 5,000. David to get here, $5,500. Anybody else? Last call, find a bid, 55. Sold $5,000, Megan.
ZA25 Mills Cherry Slot Machine.
Yep, right. $100 David on slot machine. I got 5.5 bid, 600. Hit 550, $600. David at a 7. $100 David at 8. Now $9,000 bid, 1,200. Hit 1,500. David to get 1,700. David to get down 2,000. Now 2,200. $100 David to get down 5. Hit 2,500. David at 700. $100 David to get down 7. Mike, you want 7? Hit 700. David to get here 25 to bid, 700. I get 2,500. David to get $700. Final call. Anybody else? $100 David to get here 25, 27. So $2,500 Shay.
ZA26 One-Arm Bandit Slot Machine.
Yep, right. $100 David at a Rapper Schonstead. $100 David to get a beard. $100 David to get a beard. 22 to bid. 5. Yep, 500 like a damn left. $100 David at a 500. $100 David to get 22 to bid. 23, 25. $100 David at a 5. Yep, 5, 700. $100 David to get 3,000. $100 David to get down 3. Yep, 3,000. $100 David to get 3,200. 3,500. $100 David at 35. Paul. Yep, 3,500. 700. $100 David at 4,000. $100 David to get 4. Yep, 400 David to get 4,000. 4, 45. 4,500. $100 David to get. I got 4,000 with Paul Guck. 45. 45, 45. Here we go, Internet. I get 42. $100 David to get 2. $100 David to get 42, 44, 45. Paul, gonna be 4,500. 45, 45. Yep, 4,500. 7, 47, 45, 7. $5,000. Yep, 500 David to get here. 5,000 down. 5,500. I got 5,000. David to get 5,500. Yep, 5,000. David to get here. 5,500. $6,000. I down 600. David to get here. $6,000 bid. 55's bid with Mitch, $6,000. Telephones in, 65, 65, and 6,500. I get $6,000, 65 Zach, and 6,500. $100 David to get down $500 bid, down 2.5, 5, 65, it's 62.5, 5, it's 6,500 bid, down $500 yes or no, and 6,500. $100 David to get 5, down 5.5. Sold 62.5 Zach Mitch phones.
Z827 RPM double-sided tin sign.
Yep, right. $100 David at a beard, $100 David at a RPM sign, $100 David at a 3 to bid, 4. I get 300, $100 David at a 4, $100 David at a 4, $100 David at $300, $400. Internet has bid at 3, 4, 5. Yep, 500, $100 David at a 5, 600, $100 David to get here, $600 bid. I get 6, 7, $100 David to get here, 700, $100 David at a 600, $100 David to get 7. I down 7 to bid, 7 to bird, $100 David to get down 700, $100 David at 800, $100 David at a bait. It's 700, $100 David at 800, now 900, $100 David at 89. Yep, 900 $100 bid, $100 David at 8 bid, now 9 Paul's way, last call 900. So $800 Paul Guck.
Z828 Pennzoil double-sided porcelain
Yeah,
sign.
right. $100 David at a pencil. $100 David at a mirror. 2.5, 5. 250, 500. $100 David to get here. 2.5. $100 David to get here. Who get 3? $100 David to get $300. 4. I down forward. $100 David at a 500, 600, 700. $100 David at 800. $100 David at 800, 800, 800. $100 David at 89. 1,000. $100 David at $1,000 bid. $100 David to get 1,000. 1,200. $1,500 bid. $100 David to get 15, 17, 2,000. $2,000 David get till. $2,000 $2,500 David get 25. I got Shane lead at $2,000 $2,500 and $2,000 David get 22. Last call $2,200. $2,000 $2,200 David get here $2,200 final call $2,200. So, $2,000 Shay.
Z829 Wolf's Head double-sided porcelain.
Yep, $100 David a beard, $100 David a beard, $50, $100 David a $100 bill. Yep, on David a $100 beard, $100 David a $200 beard, $100 David a bond bid till. I get $100 $200 David a bond bid $200 David a bid. Anybody else? 2 3 $300 beard, $100 David a 2, David a 3, David a 3, David a 3, David a 3, $100 David a 2 to bid 300. 4, now 4. I get 300 under David, get 400 under Baird, under David, get 3, David, get 4, David, get 4, David, get 4, David, get 400. So $300 Megan.
Z830 Mobile Oil double-sided porcelain sign.
Yep, I'd have it under David, David, a beard, 100 David, get here. Who get 500 under Baird, under David, a 500 under David, a 5. Ought to be there for $500. 100 David, get here. 500 David, a 2. 100 David, get 2, down 2. 100 under Baird, under David, get 2, get 1. 100 David, get down 2. 100 down 2, down 3, down 3. 100 under Baird, under David, get 2 to bid 3 to buyer. I get 200 under David, 3, 4. 100 David, get here 4. I get 300 under David. Get 400 under David a 3 to bid 4 to buy 100 David a 300 under David get 4 get 4 get 400 so $300 Megan.
ZA31 1956 Mobile Oil double-sided porcelain sign.
Yeah, do it again. 100 David a beard under David get here 1600 1800 on a bed. 100 David get here 16 18. I get 1600 under David 1800 on a bed under David get 18 David get 18. I get 1600 David at 18 100 David get here 1800 on a bed. Internet has been at 1600 1800 on a bed. Anybody else there? I get 1600 under 18 2000 under David get here 2. I down 2000 under David to get 18 to get down 2 2 2 under David to get down to get 18 to get down 2. I get 1800 under David to David at 2 to bid 2 to buy under David at 2000. So, 1,800 on the internet.
ZA32 Overland Porcelain Neon.
Yep, I'm having it on David at Overland. Hire David, I'm having it on David, David a beard, under David, get a beard, 2,000. Hire David, get here 2, give 1,000. Hey, give $1,000 here, under David at $500 band. You get 5, 500, $500, 5. It'll be able to get 7 half. Now $1,000. Hip on, hire David at a beard, 1,000 under David at $1,000, David at a 1,000 under David at a beard, 1,250. 1,000 under David, get 12 and a half, under David, get $1,000 is bid. Who get 1,250? Anybody else at 12 and a half? 1,000 under David, get 1,250 down to David at 1,000 under David to get 12 and a half on a call. 1,000 under David to get 1,250. So $1,000 Michael.
ZA33 Ford Porcelain Neon.
Yeah, right. 100 David at a 4 sign. 100 David at a bear 3 4. I get 3,000, 4,000, 4,000 under David at a Ford. Make sure 100 David to get $3,000. Who get 3,500? 3,500 under David at 3,000, 3,500, 4,000 under David to get 4. 4 under David to get 4,000, 4,500 under David to get $4,000, 4,500. 4 to bid 4,500. Internet has the bid $5,000. 500 David have been down 555 600 on a bid. It's 600 David have been there 6,000 under David have been 6. Iron David to get here 6,000 under David to get here 6,000 under David to get here 6. Gonna be 6 Kyle 6 7 10, 12. Iron David to get here 10, 12. Iron David to get here $10,000, 12. I get $10,000, $12,000. 10 here down 12,000 David at $11,000, 12. And now David here down 12. And David to bid $12,000 David at David to bid. Iron David to get here $12,000 David at 11 down 12, 13. And 13, 14, 15. Iron David have been there 15,000. 15. Iron David to bid 15,000 David to bid 15. And now 16. Almost had her Steve. Iron David to get here 15 to bid 16. I get 15,000 David to get here 16,000 David to bid. Internet last call if you want her. You got 15,000, 16,000. It's 16. Iron David to get here 16. So $15,000 Kyle Mitch.
Z834 Sinclair Gas Pump.
Yep, 100 David on the gas pump. 100 David a beard under David to get down 2,500, 3,000. 2,500 under David a beard 3,000 under David to get here 25, 3, $3,500, $4,000. 400 David at a Drake's Way. Down 45, 5,000. Gotta be 5, Jenny. 5,000 under David with $5,000, 5,500 under David at a $6,000. 600 David at a 500 under beard under David to get 65. I'm at 600 under 500 under David. But Jenny has been at $6,000. Anybody else at 6,500? I get 600 under David at a 500 under down land all done. 100 David to get here 6,500. Sold $6,000 Jenny.
ZA35 Texaco Gas Pump.
All right, here, David, another Texaco. Yep, 100 David to get 42 and a half, 45. 100 David to get here 4,500 and 4,500. 100 David to get here $4,500. I get 42 and a half, 4,500 under David at a 4,500 under David at a $4,500 to get 42 and a half, 45. Everybody else at $4,500 down off your road. And 42 and a half here, down 500 under David to get 45, to get 45, to get 4,500. So 42 minute and 50.
Z836 Golf Gas Pump.
Yep, right on the golf pump. Higher David and $1,500 is bid. $2,000. Higher David get here. $1,500. $2,000. David get 17. David get 2. High down 22. $100. David get 500. Bear. David get 25. David get 5. David get 700. 3. High down 3,000. David get 3,000. Down 32. Higher David get down 5. 35. 700. 4,000. David get 4. Higher down 4,000. 4,500. Down 4,500. Paul got to be down 5. Yep, 500. David get 5,000. 100. David about 45. Down 5. 4,500. 5. 55. Paul and down 5,500 but 55. Internet has been last call. Anybody else at $5,500? $600. I got 55 ahead of me. 6. Internet, you're not in either. 5. I down 6,500. 7. I down 7,000. David get here 60. He's in 7. I get 6,500. David get 7,000. Later done. I get 6,500. David get 7 to bid. 7 to bar. I have now 5. 75. Mike, you're not in either. You're going to be 75. I got 7 on the net. 75. 500. David get here 75. 75. Last call. 7,500. Sold. $7,000, Megan. We're done?
Good morning. Everybody happy? Perfect. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. Sean Villanueva is a trumpeter and proud alumnus of the Osceola County School for the Arts. Since his graduation from the Florida State University, he has been freelancing and teaching throughout Central Florida area, performing at all major theme parks, including Universal Studios, SeaWorld, and at Magic Kingdom in the Main Street Philharmonic. Also, the flagship ensemble at Walt Disney World. He also tours regularly as a featured soloist in the Cowboy Bebop live show. Please give a warm welcome to Sean Villanueva. Before he performs our national anthem, as we do each and every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come down here and join Sean on the red carpet. If you are active duty, please come join us down here. If you are a first responder and you spend your days keeping us safe, please come and join us here on the red carpet. Mecum Auctions, watch yourself. Mecum Auctions and our customers believe and understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. And we take this time each day just to thank you for your service. We appreciate you and appreciate what you have done for us. We'd like to shout out to all active duty men and women that are serving around the world right now to protect us and keep us safe, that might be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. If you would, please, rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the playing of the national anthem. You are ready, brother. You will have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased that you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the Mecum service station is Mecum Transportation. They'll give you a quote, get your vehicles loaded up and delivered to you in a timely manner. So, take advantage of Mecum Transportation. All vehicles are sold as is. Please inspect the vehicles. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. They are in the staging area over here. They are in the staging area behind us. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying, because once the auctioneer declares the item sold, ownership transfers. It is then your vehicle. So please, know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. You have to have a bidder number. If you're here on a guest pass and the bidder you're with is looking at cars or getting something to eat or drink, something comes across the block you think you want to bid on, so sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass. Today, sold units and bid goes on units will go back to the area they were to begin with. So if they were parked in tent number 97, they will go back to number 97. So you be sure that's what you're looking for, where they came from. What? Right. 492QB71. Yes. That's where they'll be. All right? Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested, and we'll check back with you before we sell the unit. To give you the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day does an outstanding job for us. From Osceola, Iowa, my very good friend, Bobby McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Kissimmee. And to start us off today, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy Omar Landis. Let the games begin. Now, it's a little different start than normal, ladies and gentlemen, so stay with me. Love you, Mama. We're going to be offering T1 is the vertical Buick sign that's way down there by the beautiful young lady with the yellow flag. That's the first item of the day. It's a Buick double-sided porcelain neon dealership sign, one-color neon marked Ace Arts. Now, understand, Road Art Buyer's Premium is in effect on this lot, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. How much is? Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. At $10,000, you better get 10 bids. Somebody get $5,000. Somebody get 5, 10. At $10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get $10,000. Somebody get $7,500 for it. At $7,500, $10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10, 12. At 12,000, you better get 15,000. You better get 15. At 15,000, you better get 15. You better get 15, 17. At 17, now 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 22. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 20's bid. $22,000 for it. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 22. Now 25, 22, nice to have you with us, 22, 25, I have 22,000, you better get 25,000. Mike, you want to give 25? Sold, $22,000 upstairs, in the suite, upstairs.
Now offering T2. Stay with me once again. Down there, it is an OK used car Chevrolet double-sided porcelain bull-nose neon sign. New old stock in original crate. Manufactured by Texlite Inc. Once again, Road Art Buyer's Premium is in effect for this lot. An incredible sign, but to find one in a new old stock crate such as that, just unheard of. This is a rare, rare opportunity, Jimmy.
And somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid. You better give 1. You better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid. You better get 10, 20. At 20,000, you better get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. At 30,000, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. I have 25,000. Chris, 30,000. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000 now. 35. 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better see 25. 30. 35. 35. 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000. Anybody get $32,000 for it? I have 30 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 32. 30's bid. $32,000 reserve is off and sells today at 30 bid. 32. I have $30,000 here. You better get 32,000. You better get 32. Chris?
It's a nice one.
32. Just a tire kicker. 32. 30's the bid. 32. Sold. $30,000, Mike Allwood.
One of the nice representatives there. Now the next one will be T3 on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. A 1975 Cerro Scotty 13-foot sportsman camper. Vintage Scotty camper. Whirlpool refrigerator. Kelsey Hayes electric brakes. No reserve.
Selling at no reserve. How much here? Selling at no reserve off the screen. Somebody get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get $5,000 for it. At 5,000. You better get 1, 2, 2, 3. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 5. At $5,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5,000. Anybody else? At 5,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4. Anybody get $4,000 for it? Somebody get $3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get 35. Sold. $3,000. Katie Reed McMitchin on the internet. Sold.
Now coming down the lane, it'll be T4, 1979 Pontiac Trans Am SE. The odometer reads 17,572 miles. V8 factory 4-speed Y84 special edition. PHS docks, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve.
Smoke
Somebody get
glass
$50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid here. You better get 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 20. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. And now $50,000. I have 40 bid. You better get 50 again. 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50's bid. And you better get $60,000 for it. I have $55,000. $60,000. I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000. No reserve. As $60,000 here. You better get 55 bid. 60. I have $55,000 bid. Anybody get $60,000 for it? I have 55 bid. You better get 60. Sold. $55,000. Ryan Brewer. Sold.
Now offering T6 from the Ford Family Auto Collection. Now offering a 1962 Corvette convertible. Thank you. Matching numbers 327, 340 horse V8. Muncie 4-speed.
And somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give 100. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50 bid. 50 here. You better get 60,000 again. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70. At $70,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. $60,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have $60,000 here. Anybody get $65,000. At 60 bid, you better get 65. 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70 bid. You better get 75. I have 70. 75. 70 bid, you better get 75,000. Anybody else? At $70,000 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 75. How about you? You want to be $75,000 for it? You want to give 75? $70,000. $75,000. Close the bid at $70,000. The bid goes on, Bobby.
Now offering T6. Oh, in case you're wondering what the bid goes on is, the bid goes on is another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block or the screen and does not sell, as a registered bidder, you can go over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on, another great convenience and only at a Mecum auction. Now offering T7 from the Ford Family Auto Collection, 64 Corvette Coupe, 4-seat layout, V8, automatic, vintage air.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. You better give 100 at $100,000. Somebody give 100. Somebody give $50,000 for it at $50,000 here. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. You better get 30, 30, 40 at 30 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40 bid me 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40, 50, 40's bid, $50,000, $60,000. I have 50 bid. You better get 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. And now 75 you out now. You better get 5 bid. You better get $75,000. I have $70,000 bid. Anybody get $75,000 for it? I have 70 bid. You better get 75,000. You better get 72 at $70,000 bid. $72,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $70,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T8, a 66 Corvette Coupe. Got a V8 in it, a Tremec 5-speed, vintage air.
And how much here? Somebody give 100. Give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. You better give 100. Somebody give 50. Somebody give 40. Check test 1, 2. We had a little problem yesterday. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Would anybody give $30,000? Thank you. 40. 30, bid. You better get 40. I have 30,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 50,000 again. You better get 50,000. You better get 60. I have $50,000 bid. $60,000 for it. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 55. I have 55, 60. I have 60,000. You better get 60 here. You better get 60. I have $55,000 bid. $60,000 for it. I have 55 bid. 60. And now 5. I have 60,000. You better get 65,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $60,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Just to be clear, Jimmy, we don't have problems. We have resolutions.
That's true.
Now offering T9, a 67 Corvette Coupe. Got a 327, 365 horsepower V8, 4-speed factory side pipes.
And how much is? Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80, better give 80, better give 80. Somebody give $50,000. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60. $50,000 here. You better get 60,000. Put them at 55,000. You better get 60. I have 55, 65, and again 65, 70. At $70,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 now. 5 at 75, 80. I have 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80,000. You better give 80 at $80,000 for it. $80,000 for it. 80,000's bid. $85,000. I have 80 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 85, and the reserve is off at 80,000. You better give 85,000. You better give 82. Anybody give $82,000? 80's bid. 82. I have 80,000. You better give 82,000. You better give 82. Sold. $80,000. Mike.
Now offering T10, a 91 Jeep Wrangler Renegade. Authentic factory ASC wide body, 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed, 4-wheel drive.
$50,000. Hey, you better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get 20. Got 10, 15, 15, 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15, 20. I have 15,000. You better get 20,000. 18, 20 J, 20 bid. You better get 2. I have 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You better get 22. I have $20,000 bid. Anybody get $22,000 for it? I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 20's bid. 22. 25, 25, 27, 25 bid, 7, 8, 28,000. You better get 30. I have 28 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. I have 28,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. Anybody else at 28's bid? You better get 30. Close the bid at $28,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T11 and 02 Pontiac Trans Am Collector Edition convertible. The odometer reads 391 miles. Got a 6-speed manual, LS1 V8 Air, WS6 Ram Air Performance Package with functional hood scoop.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. $60,000 bid. You better give 60 bid. You better give 20 bid. You better give 30 bid. You better give 25. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 35. And again, 540. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 45 bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000. Somebody get $42,000 for it now. 5. I have 42. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 45. $42,000 is the bid. $45,000. I have 42 bid. You better get 45. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 5. 45. $47,000. 45 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 47. Close the bid at $45,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T12, a 64 Cadillac Eldorado Barritz convertible. This was the final year for Cadillac's iconic tail fin design. V8 with an automatic transmission.
Somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 25. 30. $30,000. $30,000 here. You better get 35. At 30's bid. You better get 35. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 5. I have $40,000 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. 45. At $40,000 bid. $45,000 for it. 45. 50. At 50,000 50. Now 5. At 50 bid, you better get 55. I have 50,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. At 50's bid, 55. 55. 60. I have 55. 60. I have 55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 55. 60. 60. 60. 57. 60, 57,062. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 62. I have 60. Ryan. Reserve is off. 60's bid. 62. 60 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 62. I have 60,000. You better get 62,000. At 60,000. You better get 62 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 62. I will when he tells me to. 62. 60's bid. 62. Sold. $60,000. Jordan Hunter.
Now offering T13 and 81 Pontiac Trans Am. Recently completed rotisserie restoration. Got that big 455 keep against V8. Automatic transmission. Air, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. I have 10, 20, 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. No reserve. At 35. 35. 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000. 35. 40. 40. 40. 35 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. 35, 40, $35,000, $40,000. Anybody else? Car sells at no reserve. Somebody get $40,000 for it. 30's the bid. Somebody get $35,000. 30 bid. 35, 35,000. Sold $30,000. Katie Reed.
Now offering T14 coming down the line. 2022 Chevrolet Silverado 3500 Hodges car hauler. Got a 20-foot Hodges custom hauler with a dual angle bed, which really helps with low profile vehicles. Features 4 toolboxes, loading lights, aluminum ramps, and built-in tie-down straps. Duramax diesel V8, Allison automatic transmission. four-wheel drive.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give one bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80 bid, you better give 30, 40. I have 40 bid, you better give 50,000, you better give $60,000. At 50 bid, you better give 60 again, 60 bid, you better give 60, 70. I have 60 bid, you better give 70,000, you better give 70. I have $60,000 bid. Anybody give $70,000 for it? 65, 70. I have 65, but if it's 70 bid, you better get 75. At $70,000 bid, $75,000 for it. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. 80. I have $75,000 bid. $80,000. See, 80,000. You better get 80. 80's bid. $85,000. Are you all through? $80,000 is the bid. Anybody give 82? Close the bid at $80,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T15, 62 Corvette convertible, frame off restoration and custom build. Got a big 454 LS6 V8, 6-speed with air.
$200,000 here, you better get two. At $200,000 bid, you better get two. Give $150,000. 100. I've got 50,000. 60. 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 60, 70, 80. At 80,000, you better give 80. Go 80 bid. You better give 80, 80, 90. I have 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 80's bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90. I have $80,000 bid. $90,000 for it. I have 80,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better give 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 5 bid. Would you like to bid, sir, at $85,000? 80 bid. 85. $80,000 bid. You better give 85,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $80,000 and the bid goes on.
Coming down the lane is
Ladies
lot
and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
Here's Russell on the block now, showing his lot T16, a 70 Dodge Dart Swinger with a 340, 4 broadcast sheets, 4-speed, and dual hood scoops.
You're right. Take a Ricky. Get 70,000 on a bid. 60,000 on it. 60,000. I got 20,000 on a bid. 30,000 on it. 25, 30. 30,000 out of money. I'm going to do 35. Hit 35. I'm going to do 30,000 out of 35 on a bid. 30,000 again. 35,000 on it. 40,000 on a bid. 35, 40. 40 bid. I have 35. 37,000 on it. 35,000. 37,000 on a bid. Here now 5, 7. I have 35 on a bid. I'm going to do 37,000. 35, 37. 35 on a bid. 37,000 on a swinger. 35,000. 37,000 on a bid. 35 on a bid. 7. 35. 37,000 on it. Yep, 5, 7. I have 35 on a bid. 37,000 on a bid. Anybody else? 35,000 on a bid. $37,000 on it. 35,000. $37,000. Last call. 35. Hit a big of 37. Close bid at 35,000. If it goes on at 35.
Lot T 17.1. There's a beautiful 58 Packard Hawk with a V8, no expense, spared restoration, one of 580
You're right.
produced.
50. 40 bid. 15, 20. Down 20. Down 5. 5, 30. 30,000 on a bid. 5. 35,000 down 30 bid. Down 5. Here down 5. 30,000 35. $35,000. 30 bid. 35. Down 5. 2, 5. 32. 35. Here down 5 to bid. 35 to bid. 7. 37,000 down 40. Down 40. Down 40. Down 40. Here 40,000. 2. 42 to bid. $40,000. 2. 42,000. 40 grand. 42. Here down 40,000 out of bid. $42,000 down 5. 45,000 on a bid. $45,000 on it. 45,000 down 5 pound of bid. 45,000 out of bid. 45,000 on a bid. 45,000 on it. 42,000. 45,000. 45 bid. 45. 42. 45,000 on it. Anybody else? 42,000. 45,000. Reserve is off. 45,000 on a bid. 42. 45. 47. 47. $47,000. It's 70 bid. 47. 50. 50,000 on a bid. 47,000. 52. 50,000. 52,000 on a bid. 50 to bid. 100. 52,000 down 50,000 down 2. 50,000 out of bid. 52,000 down 2. Down 2. 50 to bid. 52,000 out of bid. Anybody else? 50,000. 52. Last call. 55. 55,000 on a bid.
$55,000, 52, 5, 7, 57 pounds and on a bid. 55 pound out of down 70 magnitude 57 pound. 55 pounds and out of bid. 57 magnitude 7 down 7. 57 pounds and out of bid. 60 pounds and out of on it. 60 to bid. High negative 60 to bid. About a magnitude 60 pound out of 62. High down 60 pound out of down 2. Here now 2. High negative 62. High negative down 2. Here 2. 62. 62. 62. 65. 65. 65. Pound out of down 5. Here now 5. 65 negative 5, now 5, now 5, 65 pounds another, 70 pounds another bid, 70 pounds another, 70 pounds another bid, 70 pound another down, 70 down, 70 down 5, here 5, 75 pound another down 5, pound 75, 70 pound another down, 75 pound another bid 5, here 5, 70 pound another, 75 pound another down, 70 pounds, 75 pounds another bid, 70 bid, 75, now 5, now 5, 70 pounds and 75 pounds another, all in it all done, 70 pounds, 75. 75. Last call. Everybody else? So $70,000. Logan.
Next two cars are from the Great Lakes Collection. T18 on the block, a 47 Fleetmaster convertible with a 350. Please take an announcement.
You're right. 30, 120, 120, 10 pounds another, 12 pounds another bid, 15 pounds another, 15 pounds, 15 pounds, 15, 17, 17, 18, you had 18 pounds another bid, 100, 18, 19 to bid, 20, 20 pounds another down 20, 20 bid, higher down 20 down 1, you had 20 grand, 21 to bid, 2, higher negative 22 pound another, you had 2, higher down 22 bid, down negative 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, here down 22 pound another, down 20, down 2. 4, 22, 24, 23,000 out of bid, 23, 4, 5, 6, 26,000, 27,000 out of bid, 27,000, 28,000, 29,000, 30,000, 30,000 out of bid, 29 to bid, 30, 30 bid, about a negative 29, 30, 30 bid, higher negative 30,000 out of, anybody else, higher down 29 to negative 30, 29's bid, 30,000 out of bid, higher down negative, anybody else, 29,000, 30,000. Last call, 29 going to be 30. Close bid at 29,000. The bid goes on at 29.
Lot T19, a 65 Mustang convertible with a 351 and a Cruiser-matic.
You're right. Higher negative 15, 20. Higher negative 15, down dollar 17 to bid 20. 17, 22. Higher down 25. Hand 5 to bid 25. Down dollar down 5 to negative 20. Down dollar down 5. Down 5, 7. Here 27. Down dollar 30. 30,000 on a bid. 30. Higher negative 30. Down 30. Down 30. Down 2. 30 bid. About a negative 32 down 35. 35 down. Down 2, down 5, 35 to bed, 35, 37, higher down 37, 35, down 37, down 40, down 40, down 40 bed, higher down negative 40 to 40 to 40,000 out of, you 40, higher down 40, 40,000 out of done it, 40,000, 40, 42, reserve is off, 40 grand, 42. 40,000 ain't gonna be 2 to bed, 40 bed, down negative $42,000, I'll let it all through. So $40,000. So $40,000. Zach on the phone.
From the Commerce Avenue Collection is T21, a 91 Ferrari Mondale T Cabriolet, 16 valve V8 with a 5-speed.
Right, 60. 60 bid on negative $60,000, 15, 20, 25, 20 pound, 25, 20 bid, 5 negative 20,000 down 5. You 5, high down 20 grand, 25,000 on a bid. You 20 bid, 25, 30, 30,000 to 27, 30, 30,000 down 30 pound, 32, 32, 35, 35,000 on a bid, 37,000 on a share. 40,000 on a bid, 40,000 on a 40 bid, higher negative 40, 40 bid. You 40, higher negative 40, down 40 bid, and negative, it'll make it 37,000 on it. 37, nope, I got 35 with Laura. Ask it 37, 35,000. Now 40, you got 37 on the internet, now 40,000. 37 a bid, 40, 40 bid, higher negative 40 down, 37 down, down 40 down 40,000 on it, 37 down, 40,000 on a bid. Here we get 40, that 42, 40 bid, 42. 40,000 42,000 on a bid, 40,000, 42, 40 bid, higher negative 42,000 down 2, you 2, higher negative 42,000 on a bid, 42, 40 bid, higher negative 42,000 down 2, you 2, higher 42,000 anybody else? 40's bid, $42,000, last call, 40 bid, higher negative 42. Close bid at 40,000. The bid goes on at 40.
Lot T, 22 and 84 Dodge Daytona turbo hatchback, unrestored, highly original condition with 5,100 miles and a 5-speed noiser.
No reserve. How much you get? 30. How much you get? 20. 5,000 miles on a car. Higher diggity 20,000 out of bid. Higher diggity $10,000. 15,000. 15 to bid. Higher diggity $10,000. 15 to bid. Abandoned diggity 15,000. 15 to bid. Higher diggity 15 to bid. Down to 20,000. 17. 15,000. 17. 15,000 out of bid. 15 to bid. Higher to 10. 12. High 10. 12. $10,000 out of 12,000 out of bid. Higher down 10 to bid. 12. $10,000 out of 12,000 out of bid. 10. So big 12. 15. $12,000, 15,000 out of bed, $12,000, 15 to bed, $15,000, 12,000, 15,000 on it. I got $12,000 with Jordan, $15,000. Anybody else? $12,000, 15,000, 15 to bed. Last call, 12, 15 to bed, down to $15,000. I have sold $12,000 sold. $12,000 Jordan Hunter.
From the American Muscle Car Collection is T23, a 94 Viper RT10 Roadster, 10,000-mile car, 400 horsepower with a 6-speed, one of only 1,400 produced.
Divide, give 80, $80,000, get $60,000 on it, $60,000, 20, 30, $30,000, 30, 40, $40,000 out of bid, $50,000 sir, $60,000 on it, 50 to bid, 60, $50,000, $60,000 out of bid, 50, 60, 50 bid, $60, $50,000, $60,000 out of bid, hard I could do 60, $50,000, $60,000 on it, 50 to bid, hard I could do 60, if I get 55,000, 50,000 on a Viper, 55,000 out of bid, 50,000, 55,000 on it, 50 to bid 5, higher negative 55,000 out of bid, 55, high 55, 50,000, $55,000. Anybody else? 50's a bid, $55,000, 55, higher down, part of bid, down, down, close bid at $50,000. Bid goes on at 50.
And now the next 4 cars in a row from the Motown Muscle Collection, Lot T24, matching numbers 340 with a 6-barrel, ownership history, and 2 fender trim tags.
Give 150, higher negative, give 120. 100, higher negative, 100,000 out of bid, high 50, 60, 50 to bid, but I'm not going to do it again, $60,000, $70,000, put him at 70,000 out of bid, good $80,000, center, 90,000 out of bid, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 100, here now $100,000, 90 bid, now $90,000 out of bid, 100, higher 90, going to be 100,000 out of bid, here now higher 90 bid, now higher down 10, higher negative 10, 105, 110, 105, 110, higher negative 105, 110, he won 105,000 out of bid, 110, 115,000 out of bid, 120,000 out of it, 115 to bid, 120 bid, 120, 120 bid, but I'm going to do 120,000 out of bid, 120,000 out of it, 120 bid, higher negative 120, 125, reserve is off, 120, 125, 125,000 out of bid, 125, Jamie, 120. $125,000. Anybody else? Got 120's bid. 125,000. Last call. 125. Sold. $120,000 sold. $120,000 Norman Brupp.
Lot T25, a 65 Buick Riviera hardtop, 3-year restoration with a 425 and custom interior.
You buy it. I'm going to do 70 bid, but I'm going to do 60,000. I got 25. 5, 30, 35, 35,000 out of 40, 40 bid, 35 to bid, 40,000, 40, 45, 42, 45, 45,000 out of bid, 47, 45, 47, 50,000 out of honor, 50 to bid, down negative 50,000 out of bid, 50 to bid, down negative 50,000 50,000 out of bid, down to 50, 50,000 out of bid, but negative 50,000. I'll put you up for 47 in there, right, lower? 40, oh. 45, my mistake. 47 to you, sir. 45,000, 47,000, 47,000 out of bed, 45,000. Kirk, $47,000 on it. 45,000, 47,000 out of bed. You want to get 47, 45, 47, $47,000. Anybody else? Free service off. 45 to bid, $47,000 on it, 45, 47,000. So $45,000 sold,
$45,000. Laura.
Lot T, 26, 1970 Chevelle with a 383 stroker V8 and vintage air.
You ride, $160, $50,000 on a bid. 50 bid, $125, $530, 35, $35, 40, $40,000, 37, 40, $40,000 on bid, 37, now 40, $140, yep, $40,000 down, $37,000 down, $40,000 down, 2, 40 bid, 42, $45,000 down, 5, yep, 5, $45,000, yep, 5, 45 to bid, $100 down, 5, now 5, $45,000 down, 5, yep, $45,000 down, 5, $100 down, 5, $45,000 bid. If I get $43,000 on it, $43,000 on a bid. $43,000 down 3. 43 higher down 3 to bid. You 3 higher. Okay, give 42. I got 40,000 on a bid. $42,000 on it. 40,000. 42. 40's the bid. 42. 40 bid. 42. If I get $42,000 down 2. You're down 2. Higher negative $40,000 down 2. Reserve is off. 40,000. 42. 40,000 on a bid. 42 to bid. 40 bid, $100 down, negative 42,000. Anybody else? $100 negative 42. So $40,000. So $40,000 internet.
Lot T, 27, 63 Impala Super Sport convertible with a 409 and a power top.
Give it 100. You're down 100, $100,000. I got $40,000, 50 bid, 50 again, $60,000, 60, 70, $70,000, 65, 70, $65,000, $70,000 bid, 65, negative $70,000, 65 bid, 70 bid, negative 70, 65,000, negative 70, now 70, $70,000, 65,000, $70,000 bid, 60, beautiful car, 65,000. 70,000 out of bed, 65, 70, 70,000 out of 65, 70, $70,000. If I give 67, 65 now, 67,000 out of 100, 65 now, 67,000, now 70, 68, 70. 68, 70,000 out of bed, 70,000 out of 100, 68,000, 70,000, 70,000, now 2, 1, 2, 72,000 out of down 2, 72,000 out of bed, here now 2, 3, 73, 4, 74,000 out of bed, 4, high now 74, 4, 5, 75, down 6, 76,000 out of 100, 76,000 out of down 6, 76,000 out of bed, anybody else? 76,000 out of bed, 76,000 out of dollar, $76,000, 74, 76, 74,000, 76,000 out of bed, 74, 76,000. Last call. Anybody else? Got 74,000 out of bed, 76,000 out of. Anybody get 75, 74, 75. Anybody else? 74, 75,000 out of down 5. You 5, 75. Mecum rules in effect, internet. We're going to close bid at 74. It takes how much? 80. Takes 80. We're going to raise it 79. Internet, you give $80,000 and drop the hammer and sell it to you. Internet, give 80,000. Give $80,000 on it. Give 80,000. I can sell it.
That's a beautiful, fully
Yes,
restored California
Once,
clean
twice.
straight car.
Third and final car.
Super Sport.
Close bid at 79,000. The bid goes on.
On the block now showing lot TA28, 1988 Porsche 928. Highly original condition with a 5-liter.
74 is what I had. 75. Reserve is off at 74. 75,000 out of bid. 74, 75. 75,000 out of 4 or 5. You 5 has 75. Anybody gets $75,000 last call. So 74,000. So $74,000 internet.
Now introducing lot T28 on the block now showing 1988 Porsche 928. Highly original condition with a 5-liter and clean Carfax.
Divide. Higher negative 40. Higher negative 30 bid. 30,000 out of bid. Higher negative 15, 20. 15 bid. 25. Higher negative 5 here. 30. 30 bid. But negative 30,000 out of 25. 7. 30. 27, 30. 30 bid. Higher negative 30. 30 bid. But negative 30,000 out of 30,000 out of 27's bid. 30,000 out of bed. $100 down. It'll make it $30,000 on it. 27,000.
30,000 out of bid. 30,000 out of bid. Here we go. 27, 30. It'll be $28,000 right quick. Did you get 30? 28, 29, 30, 30, 29, 30, 29 to bid, 30,000 out of bid, high 29 to bid, going to do 30, you're 30, now 30, high negative do 30 bid, 30 bid, but I'm going to do 30, now 30,000 out of bid, down, you're 30,000 out of bid, down, anybody else, 30,000 out of down, you're 30 bid, down, 28 bid, 30, 28,000 out of 30,000 out of down, and 28 bid, down, I'm going to do 30, going to be 30, nope, I got Norman at 28. I got Norman at 28, asking 29. Where you going? 28, 29, 29,000 out of bed. Reserve is off. 28, 29, 29,000 out of bed. 9. You're 9. Higher negative 8, down out of bed. Higher. Anybody else? 29,000. So, $28,000. So, $28,000 Norman.
Lot T, 28.1, an 83 Toyota FJ43 Land Cruiser. Manual transmission with winch and vintage air.
You're right. Give 80,000 out of bid. 70 bid. Going to do 30, 40. $40,000, 50 again, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 bid, $60,000, 65 to bid, higher negative to $60,000 down 5, you 5, higher negative to $60,000 down 5 to bid, $60,000, $65,000 down 5, $65,000, 60 bid, 65 to bid, to 5, not 5, 65, 60 to bid, $65,000 bid, $100 here we go, $60,000 down 5, higher to $65,000, $60,000, 65 to bid, $60,000 down 5, $60,000, 65,000 out of bid. Anybody else? Close bid is 60,000 out of bid. Goes on is 60.
Coming down the lane, Lot T, 29, a 55 Ford Fairlane Crown Victoria. Extensive restoration with a 272 and power windows.
Divide. Higher negative 80,000 out of bid. Higher negative 80 gets 70, gets 60,000 out of honor. 60 to bid. Higher 30, 40. Higher now 40,000 out of 50 again. 50,000 out of 50, 60. Higher 50 to bid. 5, 55,000 out of honor. 50,000 out of 55,000 out of bid. 50,000, 55, 55,000 out of 50,000 out of down 5. 55 to bid, 50,000, 52, 50,000 out of 52,000 out of down 2, 50 to bid 2, higher negative 50,000 out of down 2, you're 2, higher down negative 50,000 out of 52, 50,000 out of 52 to bid, 50 to bid down down 2, 2, $52,000. Anybody else? 50,000, 52, 50,000 out of down 52, 5, $55,000, sir, 57. $57,000. Anybody else? 55, that good? 57,000. 55, 57,000. Close bid at $55,000 bid goes on.
Lot T30, 2010 Corvette convertible with an LS3, 6-speed and Bluetooth.
You buy 60 bid on negative 50,000 out of honor. 50 to bid, higher negative 50,000 down 20 down 5. Hit 5, 30, 30,000 out of 5, 35, 30 down 5, 40. 40,000 on a bid, 35, 40, 35, 37,000 $, 35 to bid, 37,000 $, 37 to negative 7 down 7, 35,000, 37,000 on a bid, 35,000, 37,000, $35,000, 37,000. Aren't that good looking bet? 35,000, 37,000 out of bed. 35, 37,000 out of bed. You're 7, 35 to negative $37,000. Anybody else? 35,000, 37. Are you betting? 37, 35, 37,000. 35, higher negative, trying to get reception. 35,000 out of 37,000 out of down 70 bed, down. Anybody else? 37,000. 36, 38, 38, 38,000 out of bed. 38,000, 36,000, 38, 7, 8, 37, Norman, 38,000 out of bed. 38,000 out of honor, 38,000 out of bed. Reserve is off. 38,000 out of bed, 38,000 out of honor, 38,000. Reserves off. 38,000 out of bed. 100 down, negative 38. 38 to bid, 100 down, negative $38,000. Good 8, 100 down, negative 38,000 out of bid. Last call, 38,000 out of bid, down, down, 38,000. 38. Do what? No, I had 36 up there at Norman. You had to be 38. I'll take 37. I got 6 already. You want to be 37? $36,000, 37,000. He said no. So $36,000 Norman.
Lot T, 31, a 71 Plymouth Duster, fully restored with a period correct 340 and a 4-speed. No reserve.
You're right, no reserve. How are they going to do 50? How are they going to do 40? Get 30. How are they going to do 30,000 out of bed? 30,000, 15,000, 17, 20. 17 to bed, going to do $20,000 on it. 17 to bed, 20 bed. But I'm not going to do now 2, now 5. Yep, 5, 7, high 27, 25,000, 7, 30, 32, 32. 30 bed, 32, 32,000 out of them. I'm not going to do 2, 5, 35,000 out of down 5 to bed, 35,000 out of down 5, now 5. $35,000 bid, 32,000, $35,000 32 to bid, 35,000 down 5. Kyle, 33, 34. Got Kyle, 33, 34, 5. $35,000 bid. Yep, 5. High 35 to make it 5. Now 5, now 5. $35,000, 34,000, $35,000 internet. Kyle, $35,000 buddy. Anybody else? $35,000 bid on it. I have. So $34,000. So $34,000. Ryan Brewer.
Lot T, 32, a 71 Oldsmobile Cutlass, convertible with a 350, built as a 442 replica.
60, high 50,000 out of bid. 15, 20, 5, higher negative 20,000, 25,000, 30, 30, 30, 27, 30, 30 bid, higher negative 30, hit 30, higher now 30 bid, event negative $30,000, hit 30 bid, event negative 27, negative 30, gonna be 30, hit 30 bid, event negative 30, so 30,000 out of bid, 25, 27, $27,000, 25, 27, 27,000 out of bed, 25 to bed, and $25,000 5, higher negative 25, hit 20, what do you got, 27, 30, 27, 30, 27, 28. Hit a bigger $28,000 on it. 27,000, 28,000, 28,000 out of bed. High on 70 bed 8. And 28,000, 27. Last call. Reserve is up. You're going to be 28. 9. 28, 29. 28,000 9 bigger to 9. Going to be 9. 28,000. Internet going to be $29,000 on it. 28,000, 29,000. Last call. It'll be 29. So $28,000. So $28,000, Ryan.
From the Great Lakes Collection, Lot T33, 1965 Pontiac GTO with a tri-power 389 and a 4-speed.
You buy a 60 bid on negative $50,000 on. I got 25, 30, 30 bid, and 35, 30,000, 35 negative to go 5, 35. 35,000 down 5, 40, 40,000 on a bid, 37, 35, 37,000, 35 to bid, $37,000. Hit 5, 7, high 35 to bid, 37,000, 35,000, 37,000 on a bid. On the GTO, 35,000, 37,000, 37,000 on a bid. High down 5, 7, 35,000, 37, 40, 40, 37, 40, 40. You're out. 3740. Reserve is off. Internet, you did not make it. I got 37,000. 40,000. I got 37 with Mike. 40,000 out of bed. 140. Yep, 40 bed. Now negative 40. Now 40. Now 40. 40 bed. 100 down negative 40,000 out of bed. 40. 38. Now 40. 38 internet. 40,000. 38,000. 39,000 out of bed. Now 9. 39 and a half. So $38,000. Mike Allwood.
Lot T, 34, 1970 Pontiac Le Mans Sport Convertible VA with air conditioning and power top.
You buy 50, higher negative 25, 30, higher negative 35, 30 bed, 35, 40, 40, put it at 40, now 40, now 5, 45,000 on it, 40 bed, 45, 40,000, 45,000 on a bed, get 42. $40,000, 42 to beg it at 40 down 2. Yep, 42, higher down 2 to beg it at 40 bed, 42. $40,000, 42 to beg it at $42,000, 40,000 on a bed, 42,000 on a bed. It'll be at 42,000, 40 bed, 42, $42,000. Anybody else? I got 40,000, 42 to beg it at 42,000. 40,000, 42. Last call, 42. Anybody else? 40,000 out of 42. Close bid at 40,000 out of bid goes on at 40.
Lot T, 34.1, a 2021 Corvette 3LT Coupe, 9-mile car.
You buy it. I'm going to do 200. I'm going to give 150. Give 150,000 out of give 125. Give 125. I got 50,000 to start it. $60,000, 70,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of bed. 80,000, 90,000 out of bed. Good 80,000 ain't gonna be 90. Gonna be 90,000 out of 85. Good 80,000 out of down 500. I got 85 out of bed. $80,000, 85. That got 9 miles on it. 9. Just 9. Just 9 miles. 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. 80,000. 85. 85 to bed. 80,000. 85. Good 80,000 out of down 5. Here's back of 82. $80,000. 82 to bed. 82,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of 82. Good 80 bed. 100 down. Negative 82,000 out of down 2. 80,000 out of bed. $82,000. Anybody else? Okay. 80,000. Going to be 82. We're close to bid at 80,000. It got to be over 100.
Lot T35, a 68 Corvette convertible with an L71 427 and a 4-speed.
You're behind. How much here gets 70,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of dollar, 60,000 out of bed, 100 down, negative 20, 30, 30, 40, 30,000 out of 35, 35,000 out of down, 30 down 5. You're 5, 100 down 5, 40, 45, 45. 40,000 out of 5, 50, 50,000 out of 50 to bed, 45,000 out of 50,000 out, 50, 45 to bed, 50,000 out of 45,000, get 50,000 out of bed, 45,000, 50,000 out of bed, 50 to bed, 45 here, 50,000, 50's all, 45,000, 50,000 out of bed, everybody else, 45,000, 50,000. Close bid at 45,000. It goes on at 45.
And now the next 5 cars in a row are going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which, T36, 1960 Buick LeSabre convertible with a nailhead V8 and power top.
Divide. 100 to 60. 100 to 50,000 out of dollar. 50 to bid, 15, 20, 15, 25, 22, 25, 25, down down 22, 25, 5, 22 to bid, 25, down down 5, 5, 25 to 22, down down 5, 25,000 down 22,000 on a bid, $25,000 on a Buick, 22, 25. 25,000 out of bed, 22,000, 25,000, 5, half pound bag to do 25,000 out of down 5, 25,000 Anybody else? 22's bid, 25,000 out of bed. Last car, hard negative 25, 25 on a Buick, 25,000 on a Buick, 22, 25, 25,000 out of bed, 22,000, 25,000. $25,000. Anybody else? Close bid at $22,000. Here's Matt Morbeck.
Here's Matt, now offering T37. It's a 1965 Corvette Coupe. Got a 427 V8 in it, Matt. 4-speed inside. Power steering, a retail red with a red gut.
Got a big block car down. How to cut a video bit of a cut of it S1. How to cut a video bit of a cut of it of a 90 bid down, 80,000 down. How to cut a video of 50. And how to cut a video of 50. How to cut a video bit of a cut of a 5 here. How to cut a 25. You don't play 25, 30 bid. And how to cut a video of 5 here. How to cut a video of 5, 40. Cut a video of 40. How to cut a video 40,000 on a bid. And how to cut a take in 5. How to cut a video of 40 bid. How to cut a video of 5. In 40. Cut a video bit of a cut of 5. How to cut a video of car. Big block. Cut a video of 45,000 bid. In 40. How to cut a video of 5. In a bit of a cut of 5. How to cut a video of 40,000 there. How to cut a video of 5 in 1. Hit 5. How to cut a video bit of a cut of 5. How to cut a video bit of a cut of 40. How to cut a video baby 5. How to cut a video of 5. And how to cut a video of 50. And now 50. How to cut a video of 50. 47. How to cut a video of 50. How to cut a video of 50. 50. 50. 2. Hit 2. 2. 2. How to cut a video bit of a cut of 2. How to cut a video down of 5 here. How to cut a video down of 5. How to cut a video of 5. And 2 to bid. How to cut a video of 5. 5. How to cut a video of 15. 2. 15. 5. Hit 5. How to cut a video of 2 bid. How to cut a video bit of a cut of 5. 52 to 5. And how to cut a video of 5. Car to block. Cut a bid 1. How to cut a video of 15. 5. Hit 5. How to cut a video bit of a cut of 5. 52. How to cut a video of 55 bid. And how to cut a video of 55. 55. 55. How to cut a video of 5. 3. How to cut a video down of 5. Hit 3. How to cut a video of 5. How to cut a video of 3. How to cut a video of 5. Hit 3. How to cut a video of 5. How to cut a video of 5. Down 7 new bidders and 5 and 7 to bid. Hit 15. 5. 57. 16. And a 16. How to cut a video 16. Down 16. How to cut a video of 1 there. How to cut a video 16. And an 8 bid. I'll take that. 16 pound. 8 bid. 16. 8 bid. How to cut a video 16 pound here. How to cut a video bid of a cut of 16. How to cut a video bid 15 9. 8 out of bid. How to cut a video of 9 work. Cut a video bid of a cut of 9. How to cut a video of 9. 8 out of bid. How to cut a video of 9. How to cut a of $8 bid, down 9, could have been about 959, and not could have been down to 16, sir, not could have been 16, down a bid, at 59, reserve is on 16,000 a bid, here's 16, not could have been you wanted, not could have been 16, and not could have been 16, not could have been 16, not could have been 16, and 16, not could have any better, could have been 16, not could have been 16, down 9, sold 59, sold $59,000, Mitch with the silent T.
Now offering T38, a 77 Corvette Coupe. The odometer reads just 6,100 miles. Matching numbers L48 V8, automatic, factory air, T-tops.
Next car sold here, not could have a C3 body style down, not could have any better, could have been a 35 bid, not could have been a 35 down, not could have a 30, 20, 10, and not could have been a 10, not could have a 10, 12 bid, at $12, 15, 15, 15, not 15, not could have been a 17, sir, not could have a try 17, 20 bid, at $20 bid, down 20, down 17 here, 20 down a bid, and down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, not could have a 22 bid, hit 2, down 20, Sam, not could have been who you want 1, and down $20 1, and 1 bid, not could have been next way, could have been a 2, 2, 2, here 2, and a 2 here, down 3, sir, down 3, not could have been a 3, down 4, down 4, down 4, and a 4 bid, not could have been about 5, down 5, not could have been about 5, not could have been a reserve off 7 a bid, and 27 here, not could have been 600 down, you won't do that, and 600 bid, not could have been about 5, 600, not could have been 26 now, and 6 here, not could have been 600, 600 bid, not could have been 6 here, and not could have been 600 bid, you got 6, I'll take you 7, and 700 bid, reserve is still off, sir, 7 a bid, and 6, 7 here, not could have been a 700 down, not could have been 6, 7 bid, and 7 here, not could have been a 700 bid, not could have been 6, 7, not could have been 607, and 700 bid, not could have been a 700 here, not could have been a 7, not could have been sold 26,000, it sold 26,000 Snick's way.
Now offering T39, that's a 63 Porsche 356B Coupe. 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual.
You got to be model down. Not could have any better, could have any interior. Just as clean inside. She's outside. Not could have been a 75 and 75 and 75 pair. Not could have been a 75, 16, 15 and 15,000. Not could have been about 15. Not could have any better, could have been a 25, 30 pound. And it could have been about 30 $5 pair. Not could have been about 40 $5 pair. Not could have been about 40. Not could have been about 15 and a 50. Give me try 50 here, sir. Not could have been a 15, 5 grade. Not could have been Gary 5. Hit 5. Not could have been a 15 here. Not could have been about 5. Hit 15. Not could have been he's out here. Not could have been about 5. 15, 5 pound a pound. Hit 15. Not could have any better, could have been about 5. Not could have been about 5 here. Not could have been a 15.5. And not could have been 2 here. You won't do that. Not could have been a 15,000 under 2. Hit 2. Not a bid. Not could have been a 2. Not could have been a 2. Not could have been a 15 down 2. And 2 to bid. Not could have been a 2. Not could have been getaways at 5. Not could have been about 5 down 5. Not could have been about 5 at 5 down 7 to bid. Hit 15.5. 57 down to bid. Hit 5. Not could have been ends. Not could have been 81 7 to bid. Not could have been a 5 here in the front row. 57 now. Hit 5. Not could have been better. Could have how we doing? Not could have been about 5 7 to bid. Hit 55. Not could have been a 7. Not could have been a 16. Not could have been 16. And not could have been 16. Not could have been 16. 58 bid. Not could have been 60. Your turn. Hit 15 there. Not could have been 16. Hit bid. Not could have been 16,000. Not could have any better. Could have been 16. Not could have been. Not could have been out here down 2. And not could have been 2 here. Not could have been 16 2. 60 there 2. Hit 2. Not could have been 2. Not could have been reserve is off. Not could have any better. Could have any wanted. Not could have been 2. And 1 2. Not could have been 2 down 2. Not could have been sells all the way. Hit 2. Not could have been 2. Not could have been 2. Not could have been 1. Not could have been 2 down 2. Not could have been 2. Hit 2 to bid. Not could have been 2. Last call y'all 2. Hit 2. Not could have been 61. Not could have been 2. Not could have any better. Could have any wanted. Not could have been 2 here 62. And not could have been you want 61. You will do that. Not could have been 60. 1,000 or 9.5. Sold 16,000. Sold $16,000 Megan's way.
Now offering T40 and 85 Camaro IROC Z Coupe. Odometer reads 77 miles. Got first titled in 2025. Got a 5-liter tuned port, fuel-injected engine, automatic transmission, removable smoke glass, target top.
You don't find them every day, Bob. How could have any better? Could have been a 75 pound. How could have any better? Could have been here's a 76-mile car, folks. How could have been? How could have been a 76 miles is all. And we get 16,000 a bid. How could have been a 15 and 15. How could have been a 15, 30. I'll take it. 40,000. That's the money. And how could have been 30, 40 here, 15. How could have been about 15 and a 40 could have been about 15. How could have been about 40. Could have been about 5 bid. 45,000 here. How could have been about 5. Hit 5. How could have any better? Could have been 15. How could have been 5 in the back? Could have been a 15 and a 50 and 5. Could have been about 5. 50. Could have been about 5. 50 there 5. Hit 5. How could have been about 5. 50. Could have been about 5. 50. 5 down a bid. And how could have been 2. Taking 5. Hit 52 in the back. Could have been about 5 down 7 here. And 7 a bid. How could have been 71. How could have been about 5 down 7. How could have been about 7 behind. How could have been 16. And how could have been 16. How could have been 16. How could have been about 2. How could have been a reserve is off 2 here. And a 5 here 5. How could have been 16 5. 16 5. Reserve is off. You want 5. Hit 5. How could have been about 5. How could have been 2. How could have been about 5. 2 to bid. How could have been about 5. And 5 bid. How could have been about 5. How could have been 2. How could have been about 5. How could have been about 5. Ma'am, you want to get 5. Hit 16 5 down a bid. Hit 5. How could have been about 5. How could have been about 7. How could have been about 5 down 7 a bid. Hit 5 bid 7 here. How could have been 16 7 down a bid. How could have been about 5 and about 7. Hit 5. How could have been about 7. How could have been about 7 down a bid. How could have been about 5 here down 7. 6 7 and 6 down a bid. How could have been about 7 down a bid. How could have been about 6 bid down 7 and 7 down a bid. How could have been about 7 down a bid. How could have been about 7 down. How could have been 6 7 a bid. And 6 8 7. I'm sorry. How could have been about 7. How could have been about 7 and 6 here. How could have been about 7 down a bid. How could have been 6. How could have been 67 a bid. And 67 $57,000 down. I'll get it hands up, hammers high. It's 7 a bid. I'll get it a 600. Get it a 708. Down bid. I'll get it a 16,000 bid. It's 700 bid. I'll be 9. Get it about 9. Not get it any better. Get it about 19. Not get it about 9 bid. And 9 here. Not get it about 9. Not get it about 19. Not get it about 9. Down bid. 9 and 9 bid. Not get it about last call. Got get it about 9. Not get it about 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 to about 70 time bid. In 70 down 16 9. Not get it about 70 down 1. And 1 bid. Not get it any better. Get it about 1 pond. Not get it any better. Get it about 70 with town bid. And 70 bid. 70 with town. Not get it about town. Get it 0 2 2 3 down 3 down 3 bid. In 3. Not get it 2 bid 3. Not get it about 3. Not get it 73. And 3 to bid. Not get it about 3 down 5 5 get it any better. Get it about 5 75. And 75 bid. 75 75 75 75 75 bid. Not get it about 75 bid. In 5. Not get it any better. Get it about 5. Not get it about 75 now. In 5 and a bid. Not get it about 5 here. Not get it about 5. Not get it 7 a bid. 77 75 77 a bid. In 5. Not get it any better. Get it about 7. Not get it about 5 bid. 7 a bid. And 75 bid. Not get it about 77 here. Not get it any better. Get it about 70 71. Not get it 80,000 a bid. And now penny bid. Not get it 77 80 bid. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 under down. Not get it any better. Get it about 80,000. And now penny bid. Now penny. Not get it any better. Get it out. Get it any better. Get it about 700. Get it 80,000 a bid. 80 bid down. Not get it about 80. Not get it any better. Get it 80,000 here. 80 bid down. 80 down. 80 to 2. 82 here. Not get it about 2 down. Not get it any better. Get it 2 bid. 82. Not get it about 2 to give it a value different though. Not get it. Thank you. 2. Not get it at half. Sold 80,000. Sold $80,000. Mitch.
Now offering T41 in 1966 Dodge Hemi Charger. 66 was the first year for the Dodge Charger, and the availability of the street Hemi engine. Got the original sheet metal, 426, 425 horsepower V8, 4-speed power steering, unrestored Hemi street monster right
There's
there.
A Hemi car down. How to get a bit of a cut of a tear. How to get a bit of a pond. Come on. How to get a bit of a cut of a red lines on to give 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. How to get a bit 80,000 bid. 80 bid. How to get a bit of a cut of a bit. Get a bit of a cut of it about 15,000 a bid. Hit 15. How to get a bit will do that. How to get a bit about 15. How to get a bit of a cut of it about 30. Get a bit about 40,000 a bid. And how to get a bit about 40. Get a bit about 15. And 40 back. Get a bit about 15. How to get a bit of a cut of it about 40. Get a bit about 15. And 40 bid. How to get a bit about 15. How to get a bit of a cut of it about 40. Get a bit about 45,000 bid. And 40 bid. How to get a bit about 5 here. How to get a bit about 40. Get a bit about 45. I'd get it is. I'd get it about 45,000. Hit 45,000 a bid. And I'd get it Hemi car to boot. I'd get it about 45,000 a bid. Hit 40. Get a bit of a cut of it about 5. A bit of a cut of it about 40. Get a bit about 45,000. Now 2 to 5. And I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 2 here. 5. I'd 42 all the way. Get a bit about 5. Hit 45,000. 3 to 5. I'd get a bit. Got your back. Get a bit about 5. Hit 3. Get a bit of a cut of it about 5. I'd get a bit of mark stand. I'd get a bit 3. I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit about 5. 4 5. And I'd get a bit of mark you 1 5. I'd get a bit of a 600. 600. Get a bit of a 600 bid. And 6 here. I'd get a bit about 46,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 6 here. 45. 46 out bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 600. Get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a 6 7 bid. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a mark you 100. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 47,000. Hit 6 is bid. Down 7 a bid. Hit 4,600. I'd get a bit of a 47,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6 7 a bid. 4,600 7 reserve is up. Hit 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7. Cut of a 6 7 a bid. Hit 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7. David, he wants 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. Down 8. Down 8. Down 8. 9. Hit 9. I'd got your back. Get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 9. Down 9. Get a bit of a cut of a 9. 49,000 a bid. 8 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 49. Gotta go mark. Get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a $49,000. And it is 15. 15, I'd get a bit of a here, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 15,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 15, and 15,000, I'd get a bit of 15,000, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 15, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd have sold 49, sold $49,000 next way.
Now offering T42 at 32 Ford Highboy Roadster. This is a very extensive build, Brookville steel body, fuel injected V8, automatic transmission. Please see the VIN announcement. No reserve.
Sales and no reserve down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Thank you. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 16, 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 30,000 a bid. At 30, I'd get a bit of 30, cut of it of 40, 30 there, 40,000. I'd get a bit 30, 40 bid. Hit 40, get a bit of a cut of it of 30,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 40, cut of it of 30 bid, 40,000 a bid. And folks, the money's down to get 30,000, somebody get 35,000 for it. At 30's there, somebody get 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. Jesse's right. I'd get a bit of a 5. At 30, get a bit of a 5. And a bit of a cut of it of 30,000 5 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 35,000. Don, you want 135 at 35,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 a bid, 35,000 a bid. Hit 30, get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. I'd get a think there too. 5, 5, 5, 35. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. A bit of a cut of it of a 5, 35. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 3 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Gary, want to get 3. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a cut of it of a 33,000. And I'd get a bit of a 3. 33, 33. Gary, you wanted 33 bid. And I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 34. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35, 34. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 405, 600 now. Hit 5, 6 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 37 pound bid. And 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 37 a bit. I'd get a bit of 100. I'd get a bit of a 6 7 a bit. And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a sold 36,000. It sold $36,000 next Bracklin.
Now offering T43 in 1956 Continental Mark II Sport Coupe. Frame off concourse restoration. V8 automatic. Air, power windows, power steering, no reserve.
They're
man.
a nice car to boot. You'd never see them in that good a shape.
Never see them that good.
Could have been no reserve. I'd get a bit of frame off. Concourse resort down. I'd get a bit of a 70. And I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bit. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. 15. Had a little fun here. 15, 20. And I'd get a bit of a $20 5 pair. I'd get a bit of a 30 to 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair. 40 bid. And 5 pair. 5 down. 15. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair. 5. I'd get a bit of 16. And 16 down. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of a 55. 16. And I'd get a bit of a 5 in the back. Get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair. 5 Dave. I'd get a bit of a 5, 16, 5, 70 bid. In 70 down, I'd get a 16, 5. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. In 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70, get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair, 5. I'd get a bit of a 75 down, 80 bid. And now 80 here, down 75, 80 bid. I'd get a 75, 80,000 on a down. 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a no reserve card. 80,000 a bid. I'd get a 75, 80. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair, 85. And down 5, 85. I'd get a bit of 90. I'd get a bit of a 90,000 bid. And 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90. Get a bit of a 90,000. And a 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 5, 95. I'd get a bit of a 5, 95. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a now. And I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 100,000. I'd get a bit of a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 out of here. A 105,000 a bid. And 1. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 105. I'd get a bit of 105,000. And 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a 10 on a bid. And 5 new bidders in. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a $5, $10. And 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a 105, 110 bid. $15 now. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 115,000 a bid. And 10. I'd get a bit of a 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 115,000 bid. I'd 15 to get it. I'd get a bit of 15 down 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. 120. Get a bit of a 20 bid. And 120 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. And 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. And 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of thank you. I'd get a bit of a 25. And I'd have sold 120. Sold $120,000 next way.
Now offering T44 from the American Muscle Car Collection, a 95 Nissan Skyline R33 GTR. Twin turbocharged 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed, right-hand drive, all-wheel drive.
Both she's the GTR ball down. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, 80,000 bid, and down 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 40. Get a bit of a 40, 15, and a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of 50, 16, and 50 here. Sorry, we can't. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 55, 16, and 15, 5. Down 16. Now your turn. I'd get a bit of 55, 16,000 bid. In 16, I'd get a bit of a 16,000 bid. I'd get a 16 and a 55. Down 16, 5. Gary, get a bit of a 5, 16, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 5, 70 bid, and a 70 bid, 16, 5. 70,000 bid. That's your turn to get 65 right here. And 70,000 bid. In 70,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. And 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. I'd get a 16, 5. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. And 16, I'd get a bit of a 16, 5 here. Anybody get 67,000 bid. And 65, 67,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 7. And 5 bid, 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 67,000 bid. And 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a snow. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 bid. And 65, I'd get a 67,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 67,000. I'd get a bit of a 65, 7 bid. Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 here. I'd get a 65, 67 bid. And 67,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Yes, no. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. Got to close it at 65. It goes at 65 north of 70,000 up here.
Now offering T45 a 72 Oldsmobile Herschel pace car. Sunroof equipped Indy pace car. That's got to be rare. Of course it is. There's only 220 of them made in 1972. Got a 455 V8 automatic with air.
And I'd get a bit of a
rare
sunroof. Linda Vaughn couldn't get out of that one. I'd get a bit of a here at 75. And I'd get a good fit on rate. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 15. I'd get a bit of a 50 on top here. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a $10 15 bid. And 10,000. I'd get a bit of 15. You heard me right. $15,000. Get a bit of 20,000. At 20 here. 5 bid. 25. 20. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. And $20 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 20. Get a bit of a 5 down 25,000 bid. 30. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 5. And I'd get a bit on the net. Get a bit of a 30 bid. 25. 30 bid. At 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 5 bid. 30 bid. 30,000. Solid 25. 30 bid. And 30. I'd get a bit of a $30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 25 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7. And 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 730 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. 30. I'd get a 700 bid. I'd get a 30,000. And 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. That's your turn. turn, not get a bit of a $30 bid, not get a bit of a $730 bid, at 30 bid, not get a bit of a 30, not 30, not get a bit of a 7 down, not get a bit of a 30 down, hands high, and a 30, not get a 30 down, sir, not get a bit of an 8 now, 9, not 28 bid, 29, $8 bid, not get a bit of a 29, did not get a bit of a 9, 30, not 9, sir, 30,000, and 9 bid, not get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a not get a bit of a 30,000 bid, at 30 bid, not get a bit of a 30, not 30, not get a bit of a 29,000 bid, not get a bit of 30,000, and a bit of a 30,000 bid, not get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a 30,000, and 30 bid, not get a last and final call, get us a 30,000 a bid, not get a bit of a 30,000, not half. Reserve is on 29, 30,000 a bid. I'd get a cart the block, get a bit of a 30, and I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 31, and I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. One, hit one, I'd get a bit of a get a bit of a get a bit of a one, down one, I'd get a bit of a get a bit of a 30 of a two, hit two, I'd get a bit of a two, I'd get a bit of a get a bit of a get a bit of a two, I'd get a bit of a 31, 32 bid. Hit two, I'd get a bit of a two, I'd get a bit of a get a bit of a when you're done, I'd get a bit of a 32,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a two here, I'd get a bit of a get a bit of a two, three, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, and 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, 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 I'd get a bit of a get a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. Hit a bit of a 3, 4, not get a bit of a block, get a bit of a 3, not a 4, not get a bit of 34,000 a bid. Hit 3, get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 4, and not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a get of a sold 33. It sold $33,000 Megan's way.
Now offering T46 and 82 Corvette Coupe, V8, automatic, removable glass T-top panels. The owner states that there are 10,600 miles and believed to be one of one equipped this way.
Well, there you have it, folks. I'd get a bit of a mirror class top car, not get a bit of a 15, a bit of a 15, not get a bit of a 15, not get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a 20, not get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 15, not get a bit of a 20, and not get a bit of a 20 bid, not get a bit of a 20, not get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 25, hit 20 in the back, get a bit of a 5 pair, not get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 5, hit 5, not get a bit of a 5, hit a bit of a 20 a bid, folks, hit a bit of a 25,000 a bid, hit 5, not get a bit of a there, not get a bit of a 5, not get a 2, 5, and not get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid, not get a bit of a 5, 7 here, 25, 7 a bid, and not get a bit of a 25, 27,000, not get a bit of a 30,000, at 30 sir, not get a bit of a 30 to bid, 30 bid, 32 here, 32 bid, at 30 bid, not get a bit of a 2 here, not get a bit of a 32,000, at 30 bid, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 30, not 2, hit 2 to bid, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 31,000 bid, not get a bit of a 30 bid, 1, hit 1 bid, not get a bit of a 1, not get a bit of a 31,000, hit 1, not get a bit of a cart to block, at 30 bid, get a bit of 31,000 a bid, hit 1, not get a bit of a 1, not get a bit of a 31,000 bid, 30 not 1, and 1 bid, not get a bit of a 1, not get a bit of a 31,000 bid, not get a bit 30, get a bit of 31,000 a bid, hit 1 down, not get a bit of a 1, not get a bit of a 2, yeah, 2, not get a bit of a 2 here, hit 1, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 31 bid, 32, and not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 1, not get a bit of a 2, 31 down 2, down 1, down 2, hit 1 bid, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 31 bid, not get a bit of 32,000 bid, and not get a bit of a 2 here, 31 bid. 31 2, hit 1, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 32,000, 32 to bid, 31 so far, 32. Nick, hope you got up and worked out this morning. Mecum rule $38,000. Mecum rule $38,000. He says, thank you. We're going to close it at 31,000, folks. Close it respectively at 31. The bid goes on.
Now offering T47 at 55 Imperial Newport hardtop. Rotisserie restoration. Got a Hemi V8, automatic transmission, power steering, titled as a Chrysler, no reserve.
That is a sharp car. Not get a bit of a cut of a sound. Not get a bit of a time here. Not get a bit of a cut of a get 40 bid, 15. That's the money. And not get a bit of a 40 down, 15 to bid, 50, 60. And not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 60. Not get a bit of a cut of a 50. Not get a 60,000 here. Not get a bit of a 55 bid. You won't do that. At 50's there, 55,000. And not get a bit of a 5 bid, 50. Get a bit of a 5, 58,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a 5 down, 68 Kurt's way. It's 68. Not get a bit of a that's with a T. Not get a 60. And not get a 60. Not get a 60 5. Not get a bit of a 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5, 60 5. And 5. Not get a bit of a cut of a 16 5. Got a bit of a 5 down, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70. Not get a he said yes 5. It's 75. Not get a bit of a 5 down, 70 bid 5. And not get a bit of a 5 bid, 75,000. Not get a bit of a cut of a 75,000. And 75. Now 80 bid. Not get a 75, 80,000 bid. And 75 in bid. Not get a bit of a 75 here. Down 7 down, 80 bid, down 80. Not get a bit of 80 bid, down 80,000. And 7 here, down 80, down bid. Not get a bit 80,000. Not get a bit 80,000. And not get a bit of a 2 here, 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down 80 bid, down 2. And 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down 2. Not get a bit of a cut of a 2. 80,000 a bid, 82,000. 80,000 on a bid. Not get a bit of a 2 here. Yes, no. Not get a bit of a 2 bid. 80 bid. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit. Thought about it that hard. You want to give 2? Thank you. Down 5. Now 85. Not get a bit to Roseanne. 85. 87 a bid. Not get a bit of a 5 down 7 on a bid. Not get a bit of a 5 here down 7. 87. 87 a bid. 85 bid, 87, 87,000 a bid. I'd cut a bid about 5 for 7. And a 700 bid. I'd cut a bid about 5 pair. I'd cut if you're going to buy one, might as well buy a good one. 87,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bid of a 700 bid. I'd cut a bid of a 7 here. Yes or no? I'd cut a the last call down 7 a bid. And I'd cut a bid of a 700 bid. I'd cut a bid of a 7 down 90 bid. Down 90. Cut a bid of a 90 bid. Down 90,000. And 90 bid. I'd cut a bid of a 90,000 a bid. I'd cut a bid of a 90. Down 90. Down 90. I'd cut a bid of a cut a bid of a 90,000 bid. And 92. I'd cut a bid of a 2 tier 2. And 90 bid. I'd cut a bid of a 2 down 2. I'd cut a bid of a cut of a thank you, German. I'd cut a bid of 92,000 here. Sold 90,000. It sold $90,000. Kurt with a T on the end.
Now offering T48, a 63 Biscayne sedan, original body panels, comprehensive frame-off restoration, V8 4-speed. Please note, rebuilt branding on the title.
I'd cut a bit of a cut of a thank you. I'd cut a bit of a 16, 15. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 20, 25. And $20 5 pair. I'd cut a bit about 5 down 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30 down 5 pair. I'd cut a bit of a cut of about 35,000 a bid. And 30. I'd cut a bit of a 5 pair. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 5 7 a bid. And 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. And 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 6 7. I'd cut a bit of a 36 7. And 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7 here. Gary 1 7. I'd cut a bit of a 6 7 a bid. And 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a 6. I'd cut a bit of a 37 a bid. And 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 37. Cut a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 14,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 37. Cut a bit of a 40. And I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. And 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a third. I'd cut a bit of a 40 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 37,000 40 bid. And 40,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 40,000 hands high. And 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 40,000. And I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid. Thank you, 2. 40 to bid. 42,000. Hit 42. I'd cut a bit of a $40 2. And I'd cut a bit of a 2 tier. I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid. 42,000 to bid. Hit 40. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid. 42. Hit 40 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 tier. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 42. Hit 40 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Hybrid and Frank cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000 bid. Hit a bit of a 42,000 or down. I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 tier 2. We all done. And I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of 40. Cut a bit. No, not yet. Got 40. Okay. Individual said 42,000. 40. Individual get $42,000. A car at the block. 40 bid. 42,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. I'd cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 42,000 bid. Next advisor, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 2 here. I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 2 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 2 down. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a on the car at the block. 42,000. You guys set? Get 40 bid. 42,000. 42,000 of it I'd have. Gonna close it at 40. Close it at $40,000, folks. We are not far away.
Now offering T49, a 67 Corvette Coupe, nut and bolt rotisserie restoration, McCann Gold Concourse Gold in 2015, V8 matching numbers Muncie 4-speed, NCRS shipping data report.
I'd cut of an Ikerd. I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. I'd cut of a bit of a cut of an MCACN. I'd cut of a Concourse restored. I'd cut of a Concourse Gold. Sorry, and I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. And now 2 here. I'd cut of a bit of a 2. Then 2 over that. I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 2. Thank you. I'd go over that. I'd cut of a bit of a cut. And I'd cut a bit of a 15, give 100,000 a bid. Hit 1, I'd cut a bit of a cut of that. I'd cut a bit of a 25. Hit 1, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 25. I'd cut a bit of 1 spin. I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a there. I'd cut a bit of a 25. And I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of 115. 120. Cut a bit of a 20 bid. 115. I'd cut a bit of 120,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 115. 120. And 20 down. I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of 20 there. I'd cut a bit of 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 30. Cut a bit of a 30. 125. 30 bid. And 30 down. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 30. Cut a bit of a 25. 130. I'd cut a bit of 130,000 a bid. And 130 bid. 125. 130 bid. I'd cut a bit of 130,000. And 130 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 25. Cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30. Cut a bit of a 30 bid. And 30 down. I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 30. 125. 130,000 a bid. 130. 127. Never thought of that. Paul right behind you. 130,000 if you can there. And I'd kind of go 127.5 here. Can it be 130? 130. Be 130 to bid. 130. There you go. 2.5. I'd cut a bit of a 32.5. You got 130 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2.500. I'd cut a bit of a 2.5 bid. Hit 30. Cut a bit of a 2.5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 2.5. 132.5. 132.5. 132.5 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 2.5. 132.5. 130. I'd cut a bit of a 35. 135 out there. 135. You got 132.5 bid. 135,000 on a bid. Oh, we'll work for it if it's there. Not going to be reserve us on 132.5, 135,000 a bid. 135. Waiting on the phone as well. 135,000 a bid. 135. I'd get a bit of a cut of a policy say 135. And I'd get a 2.5 and about 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit on the telephone's already looking at the next one. 137.5, 137.5, 135, 137.5, 137.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of about 5. The car at the block 137.5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 to 5 and about 7 to 5 and about 7 to 5 and a tab. Hit 175. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it. 1 pound. I'd get a bit of a 37.5. 140. And 140 bid. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it. 140,000 a bid. 140,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 140 bid. Hit 40 down. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it. 140. Cut of it. 140,000 a bid. At 140 bid down. Yes, oh, Mike. Get a bit of 142.5. 142.5. Hit 140 bid. I'd get a bit of 2,500. I'd get a bit of 142.5. 140 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2.5. And a bit of a cut of a 2.5 bid. I'd get a bit of 142.5. At 140 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2,500. I'd get a bit of 142.5. 142.5. 142.5. I'd get a bit of 142.5. I'd get a bit of 145. At 145. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 5 here. 145. I'd get a bit of Tom. Thank you though. 145 here. I'd get a bit of 145. I'd get a bit of 145,000. At 145 bid. I'd get a bit of 145. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 145. I'd get the other guy's the boss. 145. I'd get a bit of 145. There you go. 145. Sold 142.5. Sold 142.5 Mitch's way.
Now offering T50, a 69 Camaro Z28. Comprehensive restoration. Rebuilt matching numbers 302 engine. Matching numbers Muncie 4-speed. No reserve.
4-speed car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a C20 car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 90 band, 80,000 band, 80,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 50. And a bit of 50,000 and start at 50,000 a band. And a bit of 15. I'd get a 16, 15 band. I'd get a 16. At 15,000 60, 70 band. And on 70 band, 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 band. No reserve card. I'd get a bit of 70 band, 65, 70 band. And I'd get a bit of a 5 band, 70 band, 70 band, 70 band, 70 band. Down to C65, second row, 70, 75. And 75 band. I'd get a 70 pair, 75. And 70 band, 5 I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a $70 5 band, 75. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 70 band, 75, 75. I'd get a $70 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 band, 72. Down 5, 2 back there. I got you, sir. 75. That's him. And a $2 band, 75. Paul's got him. I'd get a bit of a 5 band, 7. And 75, 77. Down 80 band. And down 80,000. I'd get a bit of a 77. Down 80, down 80. I'd get a $7 80 band. Down 80,000. 80 band. I'd get a bit of a 77 here. Down 80 downtown. Get a bit of a 78. Down 80 band, 78. Down 80,000 band. 80,000 band. Down 80 band. 78 band. 80,000 band. 88,000 under band. I'd get a bit of a 78 band. Down 80 here. Down 80,000. And a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down get a bit of sand. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 2. Down 80 down 2. 80 band. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 80 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down get a bit of a 2 here. 82 down here. Down 2. Hit 5. 85. 85. 85. I'd get a car the block. 85 of the Camaro. Down 85 now. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. 85. I'd get a bit of a trout. I'd get a bit of a 5. 2 to back. Get a bit of a 5. 82 band. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Hands high. 85 now. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd have 85,000 a bid. And I'd get a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. Sold 82. Sold 82,000. Paul Guck. PG.
Now offering T51, a 67 Corvette convertible, extensive ground-up restoration, matching numbers V8, Muncie 4-speed, NCRS shipping data report, no reserve.
Oh, you saw the sister to it sell here 2 cars ago. Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 50, and I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a cut of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 58,000. Hit 58,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 58,000. I'd get a bit of a 50 yet. I'd get a bit of 50. You want this one as well? 50 and a 68,000 here. 50, 60, 50 here. 68,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50, 60, 50 bid. Down 60. I'd get a 70 bid, 70 bid, 60 here. 70 bid, 70 down. You want this one? 70,000 a bid. 60 bid, 70 bid, and 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a tear. Down 70 bid, 70 here. 68.5. You'll do that. 68,000 here. 68.5 and a 5, 70 bid. Down 70, down 70, down 70 bid. Down 70 here. I'd get a 67, 70 bid 2 and a 2, 2, 2, 72 to 5 here. 5 down 7 here. 75, 77 a bid. Hit 5 here. 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 mark. You want 7? I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid. And 77 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of 80,000, 80 bid. Down 2 bidders down. 80,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 80 here. Down 77 down. 80 down 2 down 2 and a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2 down 80 back. Get a bit of a 2, 82 down. Get a bit of a 2. Jamie out of 2. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 down 5 down 7 here. 87,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 in the back. Get a bit of a 7 here. 85, 87 a bid. And 90 bid down 90. Get a bit of a 90 down 87. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down 90,000 and 90 bid down 90. Get a bit of a 92. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down 90. Guys, you're all out on the floor here. 90,000 bid and 90,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 down 90. Get a bit of a 90 bid down 90,000 bid and 90,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 90 here. Y'all done? I'd get a bit of a 90,000 here. 88 down 90 bid. 88 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 here. I'd get a bit of a 90,000 and 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down 92 down 2 down 2 and 90 bid. I'd get I'm Trev's way out there. I'd get a 90 bid 2 internet make it 92,000 and 90 bid 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here 2 down 90 bid 92 and 90 bid. I'd get a net shroud 92,000 bid. I'd get a 90 bid 92 and 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 90 next way. I'd get a bit of a 2 here 2 and a 2 here 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 95. I'd get a 95 bid and 95 95. I'd not gonna $2, not gonna $5, 95 here, 95,000 to bid. You want to get 5, sir? Not gonna 95, 7 to bid. Watch your not gonna 5 here, 7 to bid. Hit 5 on carry. Boy, did that to you a couple years ago. 95, 97 to bid. And 95 on gonna 7. Get in my patch out now. Pound not gonna 9700 to bid. Hit 1 not gonna down. Not gonna 97 not gonna 1 not gonna 100 to bid. Your turn, sir. 105,000 to bid. 1 bid, 105. Hit 5 on gonna 5. Car the block. Gonna 5 here. 105 and a 5 bid. Not gonna 5. 5 on gonna yes or no. Not gonna 105. Hit 1 bid. Not gonna 5 and 5 and 5 on gonna $105,000 I have. Sold 100,000. Sold $100,000 next way. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
Coming down the lane, T51.1, a 69 Camaro Restomod. 49 miles since completion of the build. 100,000 invested with a 502.
Yep, right. 100 David a beard. 100 David a 150. 100 David a 100 half. 100 David a someone give 100. Yep, 100. 100 David a 100. 100 David a bond bid. 100 David a $50,000. Let's go. $60,000 bid. I got 60. Someday. 100 David a 80 and 70 bid. 100 David a $80,000 bid. 100 David a 70 bid. Someone give 80. Yep, 80,000. 100 David a 75. Yep, 500 David a 70 bid. They go 500 David a 75. $80,000. I get 75 bid. 100 David a 80,000. 100 David a 75. $80,000 and 80,000. 100 David a 80 bid. 100 David a 75. 100 David a 80,000. 100 David a 75 is the bid. Someone give $80,000. 5, 85, 85, 85. Now 90. 100 David at 85,000. 100 David at 90. I get $85,000, $90,000. Yep, 85. 100 David at 90 bid. 100 David at 90,000. 100 David at 85 to bid. Someone give $90,000. I get 85, 90. 100 David at 90. I get 85 to bid. 100 David at 90 bid. 100 David at there. 100 David at 85. 85 get 90. 100 David at 90 down, 90 down, 90. 100 David at 90. Yep, 85. 100 David at 95. 100 David be out there. 100 David at 90 to bid. 95 and 90 to bid. $95,000, sir. Stay in there. 95. Got 90 bid. 95. Last call if you want anybody else at $95,000. I get 90 to bid. 100 David to get 5. Anybody to get 95,000. Close bid at $90,000. Bid goes on at $90,000.
Lot T52, a 58 Chevy Yeoman wagon, 11,000 miles. Highly original, unrestored car with a 348 and a 4-speed.
Yep, right. 100 David a beard. 100 David get a beard. 100 David get 50. 100 David get 50,000. 100 David get 50. It got 10, 15, at 20, and down 20, 20, 20. 100 David get down 20. 100 David at 15 to bid. 100 David get 20. 100 David get 15, 25. 100 David get down 5. Hit 5. 100 David at 20 bid. 5. I get 20,000. 100 David get 5,000. 100 David at 20 down 5 here down 30. David get 30. David get 30. Hit 25 here 30 down 5. 100 David at a 30 bid. Someone get 35. I get 30 bid. 5-2 down 5 down 5. Hit 32. 5-7 bid. 100 David get 37. 100 David at a $40,000 breast going to be 40. Hit 40. 100 David get down 2 and down 2 to bid. I get 40,000. 100 David get 2 down 2. Hit 5 here down 5. I got Brandy bidder in 42's bid. $45,000. Hit 5 bid. You want to give 3? I'll do that for you. 100 David get down 5. 45. Hit 43. 100 David get down 5. I got 43 with Blake. $45,000 and 45. I get 43 to bid. $45,000. Hit 3. 100 David get down 5. 100 David at a 4. Reserves up and 43 with Blake. $45,000. Hit 43. 100 David get down 45,000. Anybody else is gonna sell? I get 45. 4, 5, 44, 45. Don't let them do that to you. Get 45. Get 45. I get 45,000. 100 David at 40 bid. 5. Oh, you got one left in you. Get 45. 45. You'll be kicking a dog tomorrow. Now 6. Now 46. Got 45. 46. Blake has the bid. 6, 7. Now you're on your own. 47. I get 46. 100 David at 7. 100 all later done. 100 David at a 7. So, $46,000, Nick's Racklin.
Lot T53, a 60 Impala convertible, 36,000 mile unrestored car with tri-power 348 and a 3-speed.
Yep, right. 100 David a beard. 100 David a here. 200. 100 David a here. Give 150. Give 100. Yep, 100 David at $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 bid. 70,000. Yep, 70. 100 David get 70,000 bid. Down 70 bid. Now 80. And now 80,000. 100 David at 70 bid. Someone give 80,000. I get 70,000. 100 David at 80,000. 100 David get 70,000. $80,000. 80,000. 100 David at a 70 bid. 100 David at 80. 100 David get 70 bid. 100 David go 80. 100 David at 80,000. 90,000. I get 80 to bid. 90,000. 100 David get 80 bid. $90,000. And 80,000. 100 David at 90,000. 100 David at 80 bid. Someone get 90. You got 90. Now 1. Internet's out. 100. I get 90 bid. 100 David get 100 bid. 100 David at 1 bid. 90 bid. Someone give 100. 100,000. Yep, 100 David at a 90 bid. Now 100. 100 David at a 1. Go 1. 100 David at a 1 bid. 10. 110. 110, you're out, sir. I get 100, 110, 100 is a bid. Give $110,000. 100 bid, 100 bid at 110, 100 bid at 10. Bids with Katie. I get 100 bid, $110,000. Anybody else at 110? 100 bid here, 1 bid, 110, 100 bid here, 105. Last call, 105,000. Close bid at $100,000. Bid goes on at 100.
Lot T, 54, a 1944 deluxe coupe with a 350 V8. Please see VIN announcement.
Yep, right. Iron David Gadir down by the beer 75 bid. Iron David Gadir 75, 150. Iron David Gadir 10, 15. Iron David Gadir 15 bid. 25, 20 bid. 5. Nick has bid at 20 down 5. I get 25 down. Iron David Gadir 20 to bid. Iron David Gadir 5. 20 bid under 5. 30. Iron David Gadir 30. David Gadir 30. David Gadir 30. Iron 5. Iron David Gadir down 35. I get 30 bid. Iron David Gadir 5,000 down 35 here. 40. 40 bid. Under David get 7 down 40, David 40, David 40, 40,000. Under David get here $40,000. 40 Baird under David get 40, David 40 under David at 40,000. 40,000. 31 40, $40,000 and 40. Some get 38 right quick, $38,000. I get 7 a bit, 8 40. Now 40. Mike's in the lead, 38 40. Iron David get 9 40 and now 40 and now 40. David get 40 and now 40 Baird under David get 40, David get 40. Iron David get 40,000 under David get 40 bid. You want to get 40, sir? Get $40,000 and reserves off. Get 38 bid, $40,000. 40 bid under David at 40,000. 40. You got 45? Oh, 40,000. 40,005. Now 41, Nick. 41. 41. 41. Iron David get here 1. Iron David get here 1. Your turn, sir, if you want it. 41. Last call. Now have. Now 2. He came back. 42. 42. And then Mikey, 42. I got 41 to bid, 42,000. So, $41,000, Nick Spracklin.
From the American Muscle Car Collection, T55, 69 Chevelle Super Sport, restored with a 496 and a Tremec 5-speed.
Yeah, right. Iron David, what a car. Iron David, 80,000 under bid, under David, a 80 bid, down, David, get 50. Iron David, get 25 and 30. Iron David, get 5, 40, and down 5 and 50. Iron David, get 50, David, get 50, get 50. Iron David, get 55. I get 50 bid, under David, get 5. Travis has the bid at 50. Someone get $55,000. Yep, 50. Iron David, about 5 down, under David, at 496 now. Iron David get 50, David get 5. I get 50 bid under David get 5 bid under David at 55, 5, David get 55,000. Yep, 50's the bid. $55,000 bid. Yep, 50. Iron David get 5,000 under David get 50 bid. Iron David get here $52,000. Anybody else at 52? I get 50,000 under David get 2 bid under David at 50. David get 52. Iron David get 50,000. David get 2. David get 2. Last call. 50's the bid. $52,000 David get 50. David get 52,000. Close bid at $50,000. Bid goes on at $50,000.
Lot T, 56, 84 Porsche 928 S Coupe with a V8 sunroof and leather.
Yep, I'd have it under David at 40. And down 40, David get 40, David get 30 bid under David at a beer. Down 30, David get 10, David get 15. And down 20, and down 15. Iron David at 20, Iron David at 20 now. At 20, Iron David get 15, David get 20, David get 20,000. Under David at 15's a bid. Someone get $17,000. 15, 17. You're hearing me right for $17,000. 17, 20, now 20, got 17 to bid, 20, I get 17, 20, I get 17 to bid, now 20, yes sir, I'm at 17, but I get 20, I get 17 to bid, under David, I get 20, but I get 20,000, under David, at a 17, somebody give $18,000. What are we doing here for 18? Got 17, 18, 18, 19, now 19, sir. Iron David, I get 19, Hunter David at 18, 19. I get 18, Hunter David at 19, Hunter David, I get 19. At 8, now 20, now 20, at 20. Iron David, I get here 19, a bit 20. I get 19, but I get 20, but I get 20,000, under now 1, and now 21. I get 20 bid, 21, entered at 10, now 1, Hunter David, I get 21,000. 20's a bid, 21. $21,000. I get 20 bid under David about 1,000 under David at a reserve is off. 20 to bid. $21,000. Anybody else at 21? I get 20,000 under David about 1 to bid. 1 to buy under David to get 21,000. So $20,000, Katie.
Lot T, 57 and 1970 Dart Swinger hardtop rare with a factory H code 340.
Yeah, but Iron David and David, watch the phones. Iron David and David and Bears 75. Iron David to get them phones. Iron David and Ralph. Iron David to get 50. Hit 50. Iron David to get here 25, 30. And now 30 to get 5. Hit 40, 40, 45. And now 45 to get 50. I got to be 50, Norm. Out 5. Iron David to get 50. David to get 5. 60. Hit 60. Iron David to get his hair down 55. And David to get 60. And 55, $60,000. 5. It reserves off. I got 60 bid. 65. Hit 60. Iron David to get $5,000. Cars for sale. Iron David to get get 60, David get 5. I get 62, 65, Norm. Yep, 500, David at a 700, David get here 67,000. I get 65, bid, 100, David get 70, bid, 100, David get 67. Yep, 5 bid, 100, David get 70, bid, 100, David get 65, 100, David get 7,000. 65, 67, cars for sale, 68, 70, now 70, Norm, $70,000 two, 72, I get 70,000, David get 2, higher David get here 2, David get 2, higher David get here 70, 72, I get 70,000, thank you, Zach, higher David get 2, David get 2, and a half. Sold $70,000, Norman.
Lot T, 58, a 1971 Cadillac Coupe de Ville with a 472 turbo hydromatic and power windows.
Yeah, might have it at under David at a beard, under David at a $24,000. Higher David at a beard, under David at a 40. And down 40, David get 30. Hit 30 here down 15, 20. High get 15, David get 20, 17 to get down 20. Hit 20 beard, under David at a 20, David get 20. Hit 2, under David get 2, go 2, under David at a 2, 5. Under David get 25. Hit 5, David at a 25. David get 700, David at a 7, David 6, 700, David at a 7. And I got 6 bid, $27,000. And now 7 bid, under David get 7 bid, under David get 8,000, under David at 8, go 800, David at 8, now 9. At 29, David at a 9 bid, 9 to buy 129. Anybody else at $29,000? At 9 bid, under David get 29,000, under David at a 9 bid. I get 28,000, under David at a 9 bid. Anybody get 29,000? I'm at 29,000, under David at a 9 bid, under David at this fits your collection. Now you ready to get 29, 28. $29,000 at 8, 900, David at a 900, David at a 9 to bid, 9 to buy. Last call, anybody else at 29,000? Higher David to get 29, 900, David at a 9 to bid, 9 to buy, and I have 29, 28, 29. Higher David to get here 900, David at a 9 to bid, 9 to buy, 9. Close bid, $28,000, takes over $30,000 to buyer.
From the Anderson Convertible Collection, T59, a 46 Mercury convertible with a V8, 3-speed and power top.
You buy it, 100 David to get a beard, 100 David to get 75, 100 David to get 75 beard, 100 David to get 50 beard, 100 David to get 50, David to get 15, 100 David to get 10 bid, 15, 20 down 5. I get 20 with Nick, 5, 20 beard, 100 David to get 5, 100 David to get 20 is the bid, 5, 25, 100 David to get 25, to get 5, to get 5 to bid, 30, 30 beard, 100 David to get 25, to get 30, to get 7, 30, 100 David to get 30, David to get 30, Mike, 30 beard, 100 David to get 30 beard, 100 David at a $30,000, 32, 35, I get 32 bid, down 5, to get 7 bid, 100 David at a 37, 37, down 100 David to get 37,000, 100 David at a 35, 37, Nick has a bid at 37, now 40, 40 bid, 100 David to get 40, David to get 40, I get 37 bid, 100 David to get 40,000, 100 David to get 37 bid, 40 down, 100 David to buy at 40, 40, 40, anybody else at $40,000, I get 37 bid, 100 David to get 40, 37, 40,000, 37 is bid, $40,000, 40 bid, 100 David at 8, 40, now 40, 38's bid, $40,000, Mike, $40,000, 40, 9, 40, 39, 40, 39, 100 David at 40, David to get 40, I get 39 bid, 100 David to get 40, David to get 40,000, and 39, anybody else at 40, $40,000, 39 bid, 42, now 42, Mike, 42, 40 is the bid, 41, 42, reserve is off, 41, 100 David at a 2, higher David at a Nick, last call for your man, got 41, 42, 41, 100 David at a 2,000, so $41,000, Mike.
Lot T60, 1976 Jetson
Attaway.
Interceptor 3 Coupe with a 440 V8 and air.
Yeah, bud, 100 David at a beard, 100 David at a give 100, 100 David at a bond bid, 100 David at a 75, 100 David at 30 bid, 40, 100 David at 40, David at 50, 100 David at 50, 100 David at 40 is the bid, so we get $50,000. I get 40 bid, 100 David at a 50, 100 David at $50,000, 60, I get 50,000, 100 David at 60,000. What true is gonna do it? 100 David at 50, 60, I get $50,000, so we give $60,000 bid, at 55, 60, it's 60, 100 David at a 60, 100 David at a 60 bid, 100 David at 60, 100 David at a shade, baby 60, down 5, 5 bid, 100 David at 60's bid, 65, got $60,000, so we give $65,000 bid, it's 65, 100 David at 5 to bid, I get 60,000, 100 David at 5, and get 70, you're out there, 100 David at 70,000, it's 65 bid, $70,000 bid, internet one in for $70,000, got 65, $70,000, yes or no, 65, 70, Iron David get 65, 70, Iron David, do you want 70 back there, yes or no, $70,000, $70,000 bid, 65, last call, anybody else at 70,000? Close bid at $65,000. Bid goes on at 65.
Lot T, 60.1, a 2013 Factory 5 Shelby Cobra Replica Roadster, LS3 with a 4-speed.
You might have it at under David, under David, at 150, under David, 100, under David, at 1 bid, under David, at 20, 30. I get 30, 40. I get 30 bid, bid get 40, bid get 40 pound, under 50 pound, under David, at 40, 50. Hit 40 bid, under David, at 50 pound, under David, at 40 is the bid, 50 pound, dollar. I get 40 bid, someone get 45. Hit 40 bid, under David, get 5,000, under David, get 40 is the bid, 45. Now 50. Hit 50. Iron David get 45, 50. Iron David get 50 pound, under David get down 50, David get 50 down 5. Hit 50 bid, under David at 5. I get you guys got the same taste. Iron David get here 50 down 5, 60. Hit 60. Reserve is off. Hit 55 bid, 60. I'm at 55 here, 60,000. Hit 55's the bid. The cars for sale. Hit David get 57 pound dollar right quick. 55. 57. 55's the bid. Katie's in. 57. Anybody else? Last call. Hit 55 bid, under David bid. 7 bid. 7 buyer I have. So, $55,000, Katie.
Lots T, 61, a 2023 Corvette 3LT convertible, 14,000 miles with a 495 horsepower V8.
Yeah, but 100 David at a period, 100 David at 100, 100 David at 100, 100 David at 75, 100 David at 30, David at 40, and 40, 50, 100 David at 50, 60. I get 50 bid, 100 David at 5, 60. Now 5, again 5, 100 David at 65, and get 70. I got Nick at 65, gonna be 70 there, sir. It's 65, 100 David at here 70. I get 65 bid. Under David get 70,000. Under David at $70,000 and 65, $70,000. It's 65. Under David get 70,000. Under David at 70 bid, 70 buyer. Under David at 65, $70,000. 75. Got 70 with Paul. 75. Iron David against 72. 70. I took 72 at Nick. You're out. 75 and you're out there. 75 and 75. 77 and 75 to bid. $77,000. Hip 5, 780. Hip 80 bid. Under David at 80 pound. Under David at 80 bid. Down 80. Iron David against 80,000. Iron David at 80,000. Now 2, reserve is off. $80,000, 82. I get 80,000 under David. I get 2,000 under David at a 80 bid. Sir, anybody give $82,000 to cars for sale? The reserve's off. 80 bid, 82. I get 80,000 under David. I get 2 bid. Anybody else higher David at a 80 bid? I get 82,000. So, the $80,000 Paul Guck.
Up next, lot T62 will be offered on the bid screen. 2020 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter HD 3500 van, 7,400 miles with a turbo diesel engine. Custom conversion with large screen TV, overhead lighting, window shades, overhead cabinets, and refrigerator.
Yeah, but have it under David at a handy. Higher David at a David under David go 25. Under David at a give 100. 100 down under David at a bond bid. Under David at a 40. 50, 50, 50. Higher David at a 50, 60. 70. 70 bid. 80, and now David to give 80,000 under David at a 70 bid, 80 on a deal, a little bit there, under David at 80, 90, never mind. I got 80 online, gonna be 5 at 82, 85, at 85,000 under David at a 5, down 7 bid, iron David at a 85, 87,000 under David at a 7, here to about 7 under David at a 7, 90, under David at a 90, 90 bid, under David at a 90,000 under David at a 90,000 dollar 2, out there, under David at a 2 to get 2, 2, 2, 5 under David at a 95, and now 95,000 under David at a 95 under David to get 95,000, 95 under David at a 100, 105. I get 100 bid, 105 under David at 100 bid, 105 reserve is off. 100's a bid, 105, 100 bid, 105. Nick has a bid. Last call. Anybody else? Iron David at 100 bid, 105. So $100,000. So $100,000. Nick Spracklin.
Lot T63 and 86 Jeep Wrangler with a 4-liter automatic and air.
Yeah, but 100 David at a miss, third, 100 David at a beard, 100 David get 30, David get 30, David get 20. Somebody get 20 here, somebody get $10,000 for it. Y'all be there. Iron David get 10. Iron David get here 10,000. 100 David at 5,000, 7,000, 10,000. 100 David get 10. 10. 100 David at a 22,000 miler now for 10. $10,000. You gotta be kidding me. For $10,000. 10. 100 David at a 7, 8. Iron David get 8,000, 9. Iron David at a 9, 9, 10. Iron David get 11. Iron David get 11,000. Iron David at a 10 bid. Iron David at 11, 11, down 12. Iron David get 13. David get 14. And now reserves off. Iron David get 14. I hope so. Iron David hit down 15. Thank you, Paul. 16. Paul, you're out. 16. I got 15 here. 16. No, sir. 16. 16. Iron David gets now 17. I now 17. Paul, I got Blake in a lead. 16. 17, 17, 17, under David against 17, 100 David been down. Now, guys, no mistakes. Blake has a bid at 16. 17, last call if you want her. 17,000. I get 16, 17,000. So, $16,000 Blake.
Lot T, 64, 1939 Ford Standard two-door sedan with a 350 and VDO gauges. Please see VIN announcement.
Yep, right. 100 David at third, 100 David at 30, and now 30 David at 30, David at 30, David at 20, 20,000, 100 David at 20, David at 10, 100 David at 10. Somebody give 10 to start it. $10,000. 10, 12. Iron David get 15. Iron David get 15. Under David get 15. David get 15. Gonna be 15 down. Under David been down 15. 15. Under David at 13 down 14. I got 15. 16. You got 15. 16. Iron David get here 16. You got 15 over there. 16. Jared has the bid. 15. 16. Iron David get 15. 16. Reserve is off. 15 pound under David get 16 pound under David buyer. Iron David sorry no. Iron David been down 16. Under David get 15. David get 16. I got Jared in a lead at 15. $16,000. Anybody else? Last call. Got 15 to bid. 16. Iron now 17. Now 17. I believe David's in up there. 16. 17. Gary. Iron David get 17. Now 18. You're out upstairs. 18. 17. 18. Got it. 19. 19. On 18, 19. 18, 19. 100 David at 19. Come on, Gary. You want to give 19. Iron David at 19 to bid. 19. 100 David at 18. 19,000. I get 18 to bid. 19. Jared, let him know it's final call for 19 if he wants it. I get 18 to bid. 19,000. So, the $18,000 upstairs. Norm.
Take a look here at Lot T, 65, 1954 Ford Crestline Skyliner, top-of-the-line model with a Ford-O-Matic and vintage air.
Yeah, I'd have it under David at a 30, and down 30, David at 30, David at 30, David at 10,000, under David at a 10 here, down 10, under David at 5 to bid, 7, 10, down 10 to bid, 10, under David at 10, down under David at 10, 12, down 12 to bid, 15, under David at 15, David at 15, under David at 15, down under David at $12,000, $15,000 bid, 15, under David at 15. Somebody get $15,000. 12's the bid. 15. Iron David to get 13. Iron David to get 13 to bid. Under David at 13. Under David at 13,000. Now 14. Iron David at 13. 14. $14,000. 14 under David at a 13 to bid. 14 pound under David at a 13 to bid. 14. I got 13 to bid. 14 reserve is off. 13, 14,000. Anybody else for $14,000? Got 13, 14. Katie has the bid. Iron David to get 13. David to get 14. David to get 14. Pot a call for 14,000. So, $13,000, Katie.
Lot T, 66, 1940 Ford Standard two-door sedan with a flathead, 3-speed Columbia rear end, was on display at a Ford dealership for 37 years.
Yeah, right. Under David at a 30, and down 30, David to get 30, David to get 30 bid. Under David at a $5,000, $7,000, under David 10,000, under David to get 10, David to get 10, 12, and down 10, David to get 12,000, under David to get 12, under David at a $12,000. You and me, Paul, had the same bid. Under David at a 10, 12. I get 10,000 under 12, 15,000 under David at a neck front road. Under David at a 15, now 13, 14. He's going to be 14 now. 14 under David to get 14. David to get 14. David to get 15 under. I believe he did her down 15. Down 16. Down 16. Brown coat under David to get 16. 16 down under David to get 15. David to get 16. 15,000. $16,000. 16. Iron David to get 16. Pound under David to get 15's the bid. 16. I get 15. Pound under David to get 16,000. 15 is the bid. $16,000 bid. I get 15. 16. Nick has the bid. Reserves off. Got it. 17. No, sir. Got to be 17 out there, please. 18. Now 18. 18, 17, 18. Iron David to get here at 18,000. I get 17 to bid, 18. Nick Spracklin has the bid now. Internet, you're out as well. 18, yes or no? 18, 18. Is he bidding? Now 19. Now 19. 19, 20, 20, $20,000, sir. I'm at 19, now 20. I get 19 under David at a 20, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20,000. So, $19,000 Nick Spracklin.
Lot T, 67, a 59 El Camino frame-off restore with a small block and an automatic.
Yeah, but have it under David, David, a beard. Iron David, David, a beard. Under David, to get 100. Iron David, to get here, 1 to bid. Yeah, 1 to bid. Under David, a 75. Under David, let y'all go. 20, 30, 40, 40, 50. I get 40, David, to get 50. I get 40, bid. Trap down 50,000. Under David, to get 40, David, to get 50,000. Under David, to get 40, David, to get 45. 45 bid. Under David, at a 45. Under to get 5. Under David, at a 45, 50. I get 45. You're out here, down 50. 45 under David to get 50,000. Under David to get 45's the bid. Someone get $50,000 for it. 45 bid down 50. I get 45 down 50. David to get 5. Under David to get down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 down 5. Go 5 under David to get down 60. And down 60. 55. $60,000 bid. 55, 60. 55 bid under David to get 60,000. Under David to get 60. Anybody else? 55's the bid. Anybody else want to give $60,000? I give 55 bid. Under David to get 60,000. Under David to get 65 to call. Under David to get 55, 57. 55 to get 7 bid. 7 bid. I have. Close bid at $55,000. Bid goes on at $55,000.
Lot T, 68.1, 2023 Mercedes-Benz S580 4MATIC bi-turbo with tech package and air suspension.
Yeah, right. 100 David and I like it. 100 David and David and a beard. 100 David and David and 125. 100 David and there who give 100. Bond bid. 100 David and a bond bid. Bond buyer. 100 David and 100 down. 100 David and down $50,000. 60, 60, 70, and now 70, 80. 100 David and 80 bid. 80 bid. Now 90 bid. 90 bid. Now 80 bid. Now 90 bid. 90 bid. 90. 100 David and 85. 90. 85 to bid. 90. I get 85 down. 100 David and 90,000. 100 David and 85's the bid. Who give $90,000? 90 bid. 100 David and 85. And I get 90. Now 90. 90 bid. 100 David and 85's the bid. Someone give $90,000. $90,000. 85 to bid. 100 David and 90. But I get 90. 100 David and 85. And I get 90,000. You're out here as well. You want to give 90. Got 85. 90. No sir. 100 David and 85. 90. 100 David and 85 to bid. 90. 85. Anybody else at $90,000? You got 85 bid, $90,000 last call if you want it. $90,000. I'm 85 and I'm get 90. I'm an 85 to bid, 90 down, 90 down, 90 100 David and a final call. 85, 90,000. Close bid at $85,000. Bid goes on at $85,000.
Lot T, 69.1, 2012 Ford Shelby 1000, 1,000 horsepower V8 with a 6-speed Carroll Shelby signature plaque.
Yeah, but having it under David and a beard. 100 David to get here, 150. 100 David and a 100 half. 100 David 150. 100 David and there, give 150. 100 David to get here, 150. 100 David at 100,000. 100 David at 1. 100 David and a bond. 100 David to get 50,000. $60,000. $70,000. 100 David and $80,000. I get 70 bid. 100 David and $80,000. 100 David to get 70 is the bid. Who give 80? 90. I get 80 bid. 100 David and 90 bid. 100 David and 80 to get 90. I get 80 bid. Now baby 90. 100 David and 90 bid. Now 90 now 100. 100 David at 100 down. 100 David at 1. 10. 100 David at reserves off. 100 David at 10. 5. 10. 100 David at reserves off. 10. 100 David at bid. 10 to bid. 100 David at 110. Anybody else there for $110,000? 10. 100 David to get 10 to bid. 100 David to get 10. 15 right there. 100 David to bid 10. 15. 110 to bid 15. 20. And now 120 David to get 20. David to get 20. 115. 100 David to bid 20. 100 David to get 20. I'm 120. 100 David to get here 120. 100 David to get 15. David to get 20 bid. 100 David to be down 5. 125. 100 David at 125. 120. 125, sir. 120. 100 David at 5. And 500 David at 125. 100 David at 25. 125. 125. 120. I'd do the same for you, sir. 125. I appreciate the help, though. I got 122. 5. Anybody else? 125 and a half. So 122.5 Blake.
Lot T, 71, a 67 Chevelle L79, rare, matching numbers original 327 with Muncie 4-speed.
Yep, I'd have it under David and a beard, under David and Beatty, town, under David and Beatty, town, under David and Beatty, get 50, higher David and 50, town, under David and 50, 50 town, under David and 15, get 20 beard, under David and 5 beard, under David and get 25, I get 25, 30 beard, under David and get 30, get 30, 20, hello Lonnie, and now 5, thank you, now 5, under David and get 30, get 35, I get 30 beard, now 5 town, 40 town, under David at 40, got same man, 100 David at 40, now 5, I get 40 bid, 5 here, 50, hit down 5, down 55, I'm a Blake, down 50, down 5, 100 David bid, 55,000, I get 50 bid, 100 David bid, 5,000, you want 52, Lonnie, higher David to get 2, I get 50 bid, 100 David bid, 2,000, down 5 bid, 100, I got 52 already, gonna be 55, sir, I took him here, 52, gonna be 55, 52, gonna get 5, 52 to bid, 100 David to get 5,000, 100 David at 53, 55, 55, 55, I'm at 53 to bid, 5, 53 down, 100 David at 5 to bid, 100 David at 53's with Blake, $55,000, 53, 54, maybe $4,000, $55,000, $55,000, got 54, yes sir, 55, 55,000, 100 David at 5, 100 David at 55,000, 100 David at 5 to bid, 100 David at 6, you're out there, 56, got 55 with Blake, Nick, your man's out at 56, got 55 bid, 56, reserve is off, 55, $56,000. Blake's in. Last call. Did anybody else hit 56? Now 7. Just about. Oh, sir. It tasted so good when you had her give 57. Got 56, 57, 57, 56, 57. So $56,000. Frank's way, Bill's win. Here's Alex.
Now offering T72 and 1971 C10 Cheyenne Super Pickup, a factory 402 automatic with factory air.
Hey, what do you want to give here? Give 75,000. Did you want to bid 75? Give 75. Give 60,000. Did you want to give 60,000 on the bid? Did you want to give 50 here? Did you want to give 20? 25,000. 25 anywhere. I'm 20 bid. Give 25. 30,000 on the bid. Now 5. I'm 30 bid. Now 35 and 40 bid. And 40 bid. And 40,000. Now 5. I'm 40 here. Now 45. Did you want to bid a 5? And 50,000 on the bid. Now 5. Get 55. 55,000 in the bid. Did you want to bid a 5? Anybody want it? Did you want to bid 55 and 55 and 50 bid and 55? 55,000 on the net. Did you want it? Did you want to bid a 5 anywhere? 55. Anybody want to bid? Did you want to get 55 and 60 bid? 55 on the internet. 60,000. Reserve is off. 55 is here. Does he want to bid 57,000? Drake 57. 60. 60,000 to the now. I'm 7 here. Now 60 where? Did you want to bid 60,000? Anybody want it? 57,000 down 2. Down 2 for 2. Did you want to give a 2,000 on the bid? I'm 60 here and 62. 62,000 now 5 and 65. I'm 62 and 65. 65,000 on the bid. 7 3 5 63 65 65 67,000. Did you want to bid? I'm 5 on the net. Now 7,000 anywhere. 65 here. 7,000. Did you want to bid 67,000 anywhere? Did you want to bid 7? Now 7. Now 7. Anybody else? 65,000 on the here. Did you want to bid 7 where? 7,000. Anybody want to bid 67? Sold $65,000 on the internet.
Now offering T72.1 and 1972 Gran Torino, a V8 with air conditioning and Riddler wheels.
I'm passing here to get a 50,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 50? Air car 50,000. Did you want to bid 50? Give 40. Give 40. Give 30. 30,000. Did you want to bid 10,000? 15,000. Did you want in? 15,000. 20,000. Did you want to bid 15 and 20? 25. Give 25. I'm 20 over here. Now 20. I'm 20 on the far right. He's got to be 25. 25,000. Did you want to bid 30,000 on the bid? Did you want to give 7? 30. 30 bid now 30. 7. 30. 30,000 on the bid now 30. Now 30. Now 30. 7 and 30. Now 30. Now 2. Reserve is off. 30,000. 32. Now 35. Did you want to bid 5 and 32 and 35? 35,000 anywhere. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7 and 40. 40,000. Did you want to bid 40? Now 40. Now 2. Did you want to give a 2? At 2 and 2. Did you want to bid 2? 40,000. 42 anywhere. Did you want to give 2? 2. 2. Did you want to bid 42 and 40? Bid now 42 and anybody else? 40,000. Did you want to bid? Did you want aim for 2? Did you want to give a 2? 2. 2. 2. 2. Sold 40,000. Sold 40,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering T73 and 1978 Lincoln Continental Mark V Diamond Jubilee, a V8 C6 automatic with the original build sheet and Marty report.
And give 50,000 on the bid. Did you want to get 50,000 on the head? Did you want to get 40? Get 40. Now 40. 40,000 on the bid. Now 40. Now 40. Now 30. 30,000 on the bid. Did you want to get 30? 10. 15,000 on 15. 20. 20 bid. 25,000. 20 here. 25 anywhere. Did you want to give 25? 25. 22. 25. 25,000 anywhere. Try 5. 25,000. 25. 7,000. Did you want to bid 7? 30. 30,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 30? Now 2. 30 bid. 32. 30 here. 32 anywhere. 32,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 2? 32. 32,000. Anybody want her? 32,000 on the bid. 30,000. 32 anywhere. Give 32,000. 32,000. 30 here. 32 anywhere. Did you want to give 32? 32. 32. Anybody want to give 31,000? 31,000 on the car. 30 bid. Give 31. I'm 30 here. 31 anywhere. Did you want to bid 31 and 30 bid? 31 anywhere. Did you want to bid a 1 and a 1 and a 1,000 anywhere? 30,000 bid. Did you want to bid 1? 31. 31. 31. Anybody else? 30 here. Did you want to give 1,000 anywhere? Did you want to bid 31? Consummated. 30,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T74 1969 Dodge Charger, restored as a 1969 Dodge Daytona replica, a Magnum V8 torque flat automatic with air.
And give 115,000. Did you want to bid 150, 150, 125? Give 125,000 in the pair. Give 125. Give 100 bid. Give 100,000 on the bid in the pair. Got 50,000 on the hair. Give 60,000, 60, 70, 70,000, 80,000. Did you want to bid 80, 90, 90,000 on the bid? I'm 80, now 90, now 1 on the bid. I'm 100 here. Give 110, 100 is big. Give 110, 110,000. Now 10, now 20, 120, 110 bid. Reserve is off. 120. Did you want to bid 110, 20? Did you want to give 115? Anywhere? Did you want to give 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120? Did you want to bid 120? 120,000. Did you want to bid 120, 125, 125, 125? I'm 120. Now 5. 125. Did you want to bid 125? Anywhere? Did you want to give 125? You're out here, sir. 125. Internet, you're out as well. 120 with Blake. Give 125. 125. Did you want to bid 125? 120. Now 5. 125 anywhere. 120 bid. Did you want to bid 125? Last call. 120 here. Did you want to bid 125,000? Sold 120,000. Sold 120 Blake Baugh.
Now offering T74.1, a 1962 Oldsmobile Starfire convertible. The odometer reads 15,000 miles, a V8 automatic.
Having to get a 40th hand of the bid. Now 40th hand of the bid. This one to work at 40. Did you want to bid 40? Now 40. Now 40. Did you want to get 30th hand of the bid? Now 10, 15,000. 10,000, 15,000. Did you want to bid? 15,000. 15, 20. I'd hope so. 20,000 on the bid. 15 here. 20,000 anywhere. Did you want to bid 20? Now 20. 15, 20. Anybody want in for $20,000 anywhere? 15 here. 20,000. Did you want to bid 15? But hey, reserve is off on the car. He brought it to sell. Give 17,000. 15,000. 17. 15 is bid. Now 17. 17,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 17 and 15 bid? 17,000. Did you want it? 17,000 anywhere. 15 here. 17 anywhere. Did you want to bid 17? Now 17 and 15 bid. 17,000 anyone? 15 here. Did you want to bid 17? Now 17. 17,000. Anybody want to bid 17,000? 20. 17. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. 20,000 on the bid. Now 20 bid. 20 bid. 18,000. 20. 18 here. Did you want to give 19, George? 18 bid. 19,000. 18,000. 19. Did you want 19? 20. 20. 20. 20,000 anywhere. Give 20. 20,000 on the bid. Now 21. 21. 20 bid. 21. 21,000 anywhere. Did you want to bid 21? 20 here. 21. Anybody else? 21,002. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22,000 on hand. Did you want to give a 2? 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Give 22, sir. 22. 22. 3. 23. 23. 23. 22. I believe him this time. 23,000 anyone? Sold 22,000. Sold 22,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T75, a 1967 K10 pickup. Frame off, restored with a new 327 V8, a 4-speed with factory air and a Protecto plate.
And give 150,000. Did you want to bid 150? 150. 125. Give 100. 100,000 anywhere. 100 bid. 100,000. 100,000. Need the seller. Russell Kirkland. Russell Kirkland. Come see Kirk. And all right, here we go. 100,000 anywhere. Give 100. 100,000 on the bid. 100 bid. 100,000 anywhere. Did you want to bid 100,000 on the bid. Did you want to bid 100? 100. 30. Now 40,000. Did you want to bid 40? Now 50. Now 60. 60,000 on the bid. 50 in the middle. Now 60. Now 60. 70. 70, sir. 70. 80,000 on the bid. Now 80. Now 80. Now 90. Now 90. 90. Did you want to bid 90? 90,000 anywhere. Did you want to get 90? 90,000, sir. 90,000. Did you want to bid 85? Is that what he's saying? 85. Now 90. 85. Now 90. 90,000. Now 95. 95. Did you want to bid a 5 anywhere? 95. Now 5. We will. 95 anywhere. Did you want to give 95,000? 95. 95,000. 90 here. 95. 95. 95. Did you want to bid a 5,000 to the bid? No 100,000. 95. Reserve is off. 95 here. Give 100,000 on her. 100 bid. Have 1. Did you want to bid 1? 95 and 1. Did you want to bid 100? 100,000 anywhere. Give 1, sir. Give 1. Give 100,000. 95. Did you want to bid 1? Anybody else? 95,000 here. 100,000 anywhere. 95. Did you want to bid 1? 7. Now 1. I'll do that. And 100,000. 100,000 on the bid. Give 100. 100. 1 on the bid. Give 1 on the bid. Have 1 on the bid. Have 100,000. 100,000. Did you want to now? Give 100,000. 100,000. 1 on the bid. 1 on the bid. 100,000 anywhere now. 100,000. Did you want any 1? Did you want to bid a 1 anywhere? 100 is big. Give 102 5. 102 5. Give 105. Give 105. Give 105. 105, sir. $105,000. 105 anywhere. Did you want to give 105? $105,000 on her. Now 107 5. 107 5. 105. 107 5. 105 is bid. Anybody else? 107 5. 107 5. Did you want any? Did you want to bid 107 5? Sold 105,000. Sold 105,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T75.1, a 1967 Pontiac GTO, a Concourse Gold 4-time winner, V8 automatic with vintage air, multiple award winner.
And give 125,000 to the bid. 125. Give 100. 100,000 anywhere. 100,000. Did you want to now? 100 bid. 100 bid. Did you want to get 30? Get 40. 40,000 to the bid. Now 40. 50,000 anywhere. Now 50. Now 60. I'm 50. Give 60. 70. 70,000. 60. 70. Did you want to bid 70? 60 here. Did you want to give 65? 70,000. 70 bid. 70. 70,000 anywhere. 65 and 70. Did you want in? 65 bid. 70,000. Did you want to bid, sir? 70,000 other now. 65 here. 70,000. 65 and 70. 70. Now 70. Now 70. 67 is bid. Now 70. 70,000. 70. Now 70. 67 is bid. Now 70. 67's with low. Give 70,000. 67 now 70. Now 2. I'm 70 bid. Give 72. I'm 70 here now 2. 70 with Frank. Now 72. 72. Did you want to give a 2? 2. 2. 2. 2 anywhere. Now 72. I'm 70 paid. Did you want to give a 2? Now 72. I'm 70 here. No 72. 72 and 5. 75 and 75 and 75. 75,000 another now. Give 75 and 1. I'm 75. Did you want to bid 5,000? Did you bear give 75? 75,000 another bid. Did you want to give 75 and 75 and 75,000? 75,000 another now. Did you want to bid 5 anywhere? Give 75. Give 75. Give 75. No 75. 75,000 into 5. 7. 77. 75. 77. 77,000 reserve is off. 75,000 here. Did you want to bid 7,000? 75 and 77. 75 is here. Did you want to bid 7,000? Anyone? 75,000. 77,000. Last call if they want her, Logan. 75. 77,000. 76. 77. 77. 76. 77. 77,000. Did you want to bid? I'm 6 on the floor now. 7,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 7? 77. 77. 77,000. Telephone, your turn. 77,000. Did you want to bid 77,000, Zach? 76 is bid, asking for 70 to you. 77,000 on a bid. Did you want to give 77, 77, 77, 7, 8, 78, 78, 78, 77 bid, 78,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 8, 8, 8? Sold 77,000. Sold 77. Frank, Zach on the telephone.
Now offering T76 and 1987 GMC Jimmy Sierra Classic, a body on restoration, fuel injected 350 V8 automatic.
Give 60,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 60? Give 60. Give 50. 50,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 50 here? Did you want to bid 50? Now 40,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 30? Give 30. 20. 25,000. 25 and 30. 35,000. 30 bid. 35. 30 here. 35. 30 bid. Did you want to give 5,000? Another now on 30 here. Now 35 at 35. Did you want to bid 35? 30,000 bid. 35. 40. 40,000. 40 bid. Did you want to give 40? Now 47. I'll do that. 40. 40,000 in the bid. Did you want to give 40? Give 40. Give 40. 40. 40,000 in the bid. Did you want to give 40? 40,000 in the bid. Give 40,000. 40 bid. Give 40. Now 40. Now 40. 40,000 in the bid. Did you want to Did you want to give 40,000? 38. 39. 38. 39. 39,000. Did you want to give 9 anywhere? No 9 and 9 and 9. Anybody want to pay it at 9? 38 and 39. 39. 38. 39. 38. Reserve is off. 38,000. 39. Did you want to give 9 anymore? I'm 8,000 to the here now. 39. 38 and 39. 38. 39. Did you want it? 38. Now 9. Last call if you want her. 38,000 here. 39 anywhere. Did you want to give 9,000? Did you want it? Did you want to give 39? Sold 38,000. Sold 38,000. Zach Tintino.
Now offering T76.1, a 2024 Ford Shelby Super Snake, a 5-liter V8 6-speed with a GT Performance Package.
Give 250. 250,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 250? 200. 200,000. 200,000 to the bid. Did you want to give a 200? 200,000 to the bid. Break it down. 2 for the bid. Did you want to give a 2? Got 100,000 on the start. Give 110,000. I'm 100,000 on the here. 110. 120. 120. 120,000 on the bid. C20. 120. 130. 130. 130, 130, 130,000. 30. Did you want to give 130? 140, 140, 140, 140, 150. Round over here, Drake. 150. I'm 140. Give 150, 150, 150,000. 140 here. Did you want to give 150,000? 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 150,000 to the bid. Did you want to bid 150, 150, 140, 150, 150,000 anywhere? Did you want to give 150,000 anyone? 140 here. Give 150, 150,000. 140, 150, 150. Did you want to bid 150,000 anywhere? 150,000. 140 bid. Give 150. 150,000. Did you want to bid 150, 150, 140, 150? Do you want her, sir? 150,000. 140,000 here. 150 anywhere. 150,000. Did you want to bid 150, 140, 150? Anybody else? 140, 150. Did you want to give 150,000 anywhere? Now 140, now 50, 140, 150. Close the bid. $140,000 bid goes on.
Now offering T77 and 2013 Bentley Continental GT convertible, a twin turbocharged 6-liter automatic with an odometer that reads 12,000 miles.
And give 125,000 to the bid. Give 100. 100,000 anywhere. Did you want to bid 100,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 75? Give 75. Give 75,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 20, 30, 40, 50? 40's bid. 50,000 anywhere. Now 50, 50, 60. 60,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 60? Now 60. Now 60. Did you want to bid 50? 60,000. 50 here. Did you want to give 60? Now 60. Did you want to give 60? 60,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 60? 60,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 50? 60. 60,000 on his own. Bentley Continental GT convertible 70. Thank you. 70,000. 65. I'll do that. 70. 75. 75. 75,000. 75. 70's here. 5. 80. 80,000 on the bid. Now 80. 77. And 80,000, 80 bid, 80,000, another now give 80, now 80, 7 and 80, 7 and 80, now 80, 80, 80,000, anywhere give $80,000, 82, 80 bid, give 82, did you want to give it 2, 85, hey, reserve is off, 85,000, 85, 85, anywhere now 5, 85,000 on the bid, anybody want it, did you want to bid 5, give 85, 85, 85, 85,000, 85, 87, 87, 85, 87, it sells all the way, sir, 85 is bid, give 87,000, 85, 87, do you want her? 85,000 to the bid, now 7, now 7, now 7, 85. Thank you, though, sir. 85, 87. Anybody else in 5 and 7? Do you want answer? 87, 85 is here. Did anybody give 7,000? Anyone? 85 and 7. Sold 85,000. Sold 85,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now bring T78 a 2010 Ferrari California convertible, a 4.3 V8 automatic with an odometer that reads 20,000 miles.
100,000. Did you want it? 100 pay? Did you pay? Did you want to give one? Give 100,000 to the pay? Did you want to give 80? Give 80. Give 80. Give 30. Give 40. 40,000 to the bid. Now 40. Now 50. Now 50. Now 60,000. Did you want to bid? I'm 50. 60. 70. 70,000. Did you pay? Now 70. 80. 80. Did you want to bid? 70. 80. 80,000. Did you pay? Did you want to give 80,000? That's a Ferrari for 80,000. 80,000. Did you pay? Did you want to give 80? Now 80. 70. 80. Did you want to pay 80? 70 here. Did you want to give 80,000? Did you pay? Did you want to give 80? 70 here. Now 80. 80,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 80? Now 80. Now 80. Anybody want to pay 75? 75. 75. 75,000. Did you pay? Did you want to give 75,000? 70 paid and 75. 70 here. Did you want to give 5,000? To the bid. No, 75. You're 70. Now 5. 70 here. Now 5. I'm 75. Did you want to bid 5,000? Did you want to bid 75? 75,000. 70 bid. Now 75 and 70 bid. Now 75. Did you want to give 75,000? Did you want to 71, 72, 71, 72. 71, 72,000, 71 now 2. Did you want to give it 2, 71,000, 72. Did you want to give it 2, 2, 3, 72 in the front row. Gotcha, sir. 73, 73, 72, 73, 4, 74, 74, 74,000, 73,000 bid, 74,000, 74,000. Did you want to bid the 4, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, 74. Did you want to bid the 4, 74, 74,000. Did you want 73? Did you want to bid the 4,000? Last call if you want her. 73, now 74,000. Did you want to pay to 74? Close the bid at 73,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T79 a 2023 Chrysler Pacifica Brawnability van. It's a Brawnability wheelchair conversion 3.6 V6 automatic.
And I'm ready to go. Did you want to give 75 here? I'll be back. 75. Did you want to bid 75,000? Did you want to bid 75? Now 75. We'll have some fun. I got 30,000 on the start. Give 40,000. 30's here. Get 40,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 40? 50. 50,000 to the bid. 40,000 here. Now 50. Did you want to bid 50? 45. 50. 45. 50 bid. Give 50,000. 45 and 50,000. Did you want in? 45 is here. Give 50,000. Jamie, 50 bid. Did you want to give 50? 45 and 50 bid. Did you want to give 50,000? Did you want to give 50? 45 and 50. Did you want in? Did you want to bid 50,000? 45 and 50 bid. Give 50 bid. 50,000 to the net. Did you want to give 50,000? Did you want to bid 50? 45 and 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Did you want in? 45 here. Now 50. 50,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 50,000? 50 bid. Did you want to give 50? Now 50. Now 50. 45 and 50,000. Did you want to have? Did you want to bid 50,000? Did you want 45? 50,000. 45. 50,000. Anybody else? 45 here. Did you want? Hey, did you want to bid 50,000? Did you want to give 50? Close the bid at 45,000. If it goes on.
Now offering T80 a 2018 Chevrolet Silverado 2500 HD pickup, a Duramax 6.6 diesel V8 Allison automatic with the LTZ equipment package.
And give 85,000 here. 85,000. Did you want to bid 80? Give 80. Give 80. Give 70. 70,000. Did you want to pay 70? 70. 60. 50. 20. 30,000. 30,000. 40,000. 50,000. 40. 50. 50,000 to the bid. Now 50. Am I looking at the same truck? 40,000. 50,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 50? 50 bid and 50 bid. Did you want to give 45, 50, 45, 50,000, 45, 50, 45,000, 50,000, 50,000. Did you want to pay 50,000? Did you want to give 50? 45 and 50 bid. Did you want to give 50, sir? Now 50, now 50. 45 is there. Now 50, now 5, 50 bid. 55, 55,000. 3/4 ton diesel for 55,000. 55,000, 55, 50 bid, 55, and the LTZ package. 55,000, 50 here. 55, 50 bid. Did you want to give 55, sir? 50 bid. Did you want to give 52? 50 bid, 52. 50 bid, 52, 50 here now 2. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, anyone? 50,000, 52,000, 50 bid, 52. Did you want to give a 2? Did you want to bid a 2, 2, 2, 2? Anybody else? 50 here. Did you want to bid a 2 now 2? Did you want to give 52,000? Did anybody want to bid 52? Consummated $15,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T81 on the screens, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a 2010 Winnebago Navion RV, a 3-liter turbo diesel V6 automatic with a generator. Please note, this title is a vehicle make ITAS.
And I'm asking him to get a 16,000 to the bid. Did you give 16,000 to the bid? Did you give 50, give 50, give 40, give 40, give 30, 30, 30, 30,000. 10, 15,000, 15,000, 15, 20, 20,000 under 20 bid, 20,000 even half, 20,000 to the bid, 25, 20 bid, 25,000, 20 here, 25, 25, now 2, 5, 25, 25, 7, 27, 27, 27,000 to the bid. Did you better give 7? Now 7, 27 bid, did you better give 7, 30, 30,000 to the bid, did you better give 30, now 30, 2, 32, 30 bid, 32, 32, did you better give a 2,000 to the bid, did you better want 8, did you better give a 2, 32,000, 30 here, 32, 32,000 to the net. Did you want it? And 30. Now 2, 30, 2, 30, 2, 30 here. 32, 21. 32,000. Did you want to bid 2, 2, 2? Did you want to give 32? 32,000. 30 here. 32 anywhere. 32,000. Did you want to bid? I'm 30 bid. 32,000 to the net. Did you want to give a 2? 32,000 anywhere. I'm 30 bid. Now 32, 30 here. 32. Anybody want it? And 2. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2? Last call. 30 here. Did you want to give 2,000? Anyone? Consummated. 30,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T82.1, a 1970 Plymouth Roadrunner convertible, frame off, restored. It's a matching number 383 V8 4-speed.
Him has and him. Did you get a 150, 150, 150? Did you want to give 125,000 to the day? Did you want to bid a 125? Give 125, give 100, 100,000 in the pay. Did you want to bid 100? Did you want to give 100 to pay? Got 50,000 on the hair. Give 60,000, 60 bid, 70,000 in the pay. Now 70, 80, 80,000 to the bid. 70's here, 80,000 where? 80,000 did you want it? I'm 70 bid. Give 80,000, 75 anywhere. 75,000, try 75. Anybody want to bid 75? Now 80,000, 75 and 80 where? 80,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 80? Now 80, now 80, 75 and 80, now 80. 80,000. Anybody want it? $80,000. 80,000. 75 here. 80,000 in the pair. Did you want to pay 80? Go 80. 80,000. Now 5. 85. You're out on the floor, Drake. 85. 80 paid 85. 80 paid 85,000. 85 in the pair. 85,000 to the pay. Did you want to pay 5 anymore? 80 here. 85. 80 paid 85. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000 to the pay. Did you want to pay 5? Anybody want it? Did you want to pay 85? 85. Anybody want to pay 82,000? $82,000. 80 here. 82 21. 82,000. Did you want it? 80 paid. Did you want to give a 2? Did you want to give 2? Did you want to give a 2? 82. Did you want to give 82? 82,000 to the pay. Did you want it? Did you want to give a 2? 82. 82. 82. 82. Did you want to give a 2,000 to the now? 82. 82. 82. 82. 82. 82. Did you want to give a 2? 2. 2. 82. Anybody want to pay 82,000? 82,000 to the pay. Did you want it? Did you want to give a 2? 82,000 to the bit. Reserve is up. 80 bid. 82,000. 80 here. 82. Did you want to give a 2,000 to the now? 80 here. 82. 82,000 to the bid. Now 2, 2, 2, 82, 2, 2, 82. 82,000 to the bid. Now 2. Anybody want it? That car sells. Do you want 82,000? 80 bid. 82 is all. 80 here. 82,000. 82,000 to the now. 82, 2, 2. They are missing one, Jordan. 82,000. 80 bid. 82. Anybody else? I'm 80 here. 82,000 to the now. Did you want to bid a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2? Anybody want to bid at 82? Sold $80,000. Sold $80,000 on the internet.
Now offering T82.2, a 1956 Chevrolet 150 Handyman wagon, a body off restored big block Chevy V8 engine, automatic and vintage air.
And give $100,000 here. 100,000. Did you want to bid 100? Did you pay? Did you want to give 100? 100. 75. Did you want to bid 75? 75,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50,000? Did you want to bid 40, 50, 60,000, 50 bid and 60,000, 70,000, 60 here. Now 70 where? 70,000. Did you want to give 70, 70,000, 60 here. Now 70,000. Did you want her? 60,000 on the bid. Give 70,000. Did you pay? Did you want to give 70,000, 70 bid? 70,000. Did you pay? Did you want to give 70, 60 here? Now 70,000, 70 bid, 60 bid and 61, 65, 65,000. Go 5. Did you want to bid 5, 5, 5, 65, 70, 70,000 to the pair. Did you want to give 70,000? Did you want it? 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000 to the net. Did you want to give 70,000 to the pair? Did you want to give 70, 70,000? Did you pay? Did you want to give 17? Now 17, now 70, 17,000. Did you want to pay? 17,000, 70,000, 70 paid. Did you want to give 67,000, 67,000 anywhere? 67. Did you want to pay? 7,000 to the net. Did you want to give 7,000 to the pay? Did you want to give 67,000? Did you want to pay? 67,000 anywhere? You said 65 back there, correct, Zach? 65. Oh, I thought I saw 5. No, that's 61. Oh, boy. Okay, internet, I have 61 on the floor. You have to give 62. I'll open that up. That was my mistake. 61, 62, And the reserve is off on the car off the block. 63,000 internet. You are out as well. 62 with Logan. 63 to you, Zach. 63,000. 62, 3. Now 64. 64,000 and 65,000. 64 is bid. 65 now, sir. 65,000. 65 to you. 64 is here now. 65. Did you want to bid a 5,000? Anyone? 64. 65. Did you want to bid a 5,000? 65 anywhere. Did you want to give 65, sir? Give 65,000. 64 is bid. 64.5. Oh boy. 65,000. 64.55. That's his last shot, sir. You give 65. I don't think he'll be back. 64.5 bid. 65, sir. 65,000. 66, Zach. 66,000. 65. 66 to you. He said no. Anybody else? 65 here. Did you want to bid 66,000? Sold 65,000 on sold 65. Logan Schmidt.
Now offering T83, a 1962 Chevrolet Impala SS, a V8 4-speed with power steering and brakes.
And give 100,000 here. 100,000. Did you want to bid? 100 bid. Did you want to give 75? 75,000 to the net. Did you want to give 75? Got 20,000, 30,000, 30, 40, 40, 40, 50,000, 50 bid. I'm 40 here. Got to be 50, 50, 60, 60,000 to the bid. 50,000, 60, 55, 60, 55 and 60. Did you want to bid? 55 and 60, 55 and Brian, 60,000, 60,000. Did you want to bid? And 60. Time to the bid now. 5, 60 here. 65, 60 bid and 65. I'm 60 bid. Give 65, 60,000 here. Hey, and reserve is off. 60 bid. Did you want to give 62? I'm 60 bid. Did you want to give a 2,000? Did you want? I'm 60 here. Give 62. You're both out on the right side. I'm 60,000 here with Lucas. 62,000 either one of you. 62,000. Did you want to bid? I'm 60 here. Give 62. 62,000 to the net. Did you want to give a 2,000? Anybody want it? 60,000 bid. Now 62. Anybody? Did you want to give a 2 and a 2? How about 61? Does that help? 61,000. 60 bid. 61. Anybody else? 60,000 here. Did you want to give a 1,000? Anybody want to bid? Did you want to bid a 1? I'm 60 here. Now 61. Sold $60,000. Lucas Lucky.
Now offering T84, a 2015 Jaguar F-Type R Coupe, supercharged 5-liter V8. It's an automatic with a comprehensive StarTech carbon fiber exterior modifications.
Well, Weston Hammond, they get 125,000. Did you want to net? Did you want to bid a 125? Give 125,000. Did you want to give 100? 100,000 on the bid. 100 bid. 100 bid. Did you want to give 30, 40, 30,000, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40 bid. 50,000 anywhere. 50,000. Did you want to bid? Right now, 50. Did you want to bid a 50, 50, 60, 60,000? Did you want in? I'm 50, now 60, I'm 50, now 60. Did you want to bid 60,000? 50 here. Did you want to give 60? Down to the bid. Did you want to give 55? 50 bid, 55, 50 bid, 55 anywhere. Did you want to give 55? And 60 down to the bid. Did you want to give 60? Now 60, now 60, 65,000, 65 anywhere. 65. Did you want to bid 65,000? 60 here and 65, 65,000. Kyle, do you want 65? 60 here now 65 and 65. Did you want to bid a 5,000 anywhere? Now 60 bid is 65, 67. Oh, 67. Yep, 65,000. Did he want to bid 65? Go 5,000 to the bid now. 5. Now 70 round over there. Give 70,000. 70 bid is 70,000. 65 and 70. 70,000 to the net. Did you want to give 70,000? 65 here. 70,000. Did he want 65 and 70? 70,000. Did you want her? 65 is bid. Now 70,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 70? 65 and 70,000. 70,000. Anybody else? And 65 and 70 where? 70,000 to the bid. Did anybody want? Did you want to give 70? Now 70. Now 70. I'm going to close the bid at 65,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T85, a 1963 Ford Galaxy 500 XL, a factory G code 46 Galaxy box top V8 4-speed with the tri-power.
Comes on the way out here. Give 60,000. Did you want to pay 60? Give 60,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 50? Give 50,000. Give 40,000. Give 30,000, 20,000, 25,000. Did you want to bid? 25,000 to the net. 25. Anybody want to bid? 25,000 anywhere. 25,000. Did you want it? 25. Anybody want to bid? 25,000. 25,000 to the bid on the Galaxy. $25,000 anywhere. 25, 30,000, 25,000, 30,000. Did you want to bid? 25 here. 30,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 30? 30,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 30? Now 30. 25, 30. Did you want to bid? 30. Now 30. Give 30,000. 25 here. 30,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 30,000? 25 and 30 where? Anybody want in for 27,000? 25, 27,000 is all. 27, 30,000 to the bid. 27, 37 over here. Now 30 where? 30,000. Did you want to bid 30? Now 30, now 30, 30,000. Anybody want in? 30,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 30? Give 30, now 30, now 30. 7 and 30, 28, now 30. 28 is bid. Now 30, now 2, 32, 30 bid. 32, 32 mark. Did you want in? Did you want to give 32? 30's here. Did you want to give 2? 32, 30 bid. 32 bid. Did you want to give a 2,000? Did you want 32,000, 30 bid. 32. Did you want in? Did you want to give 32? 32,000 to the now. I'm 30 here. 32 when you heard. Did you want to give a 2? Now 2, 2, 2 when you want 30 here. Did you want to bid a 2? Last call. 30,000. Did you want to bid? Did you want to give 32? Close the bid at 30,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T86 a 1966 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, frame off, restored with factory air. It's the original matching numbers L79327 V8 and a 4-speed.
And give 100,000 on the bid. Give 100 here. 100,000 in the bid. To give on the bid. 100 bid. Same deal here. 100,000 to the head. To give on the bid of 100. Give 75. 75,000. 75 anywhere. Got 40,000 to start. Got 50,000. 50 bid. 60,000. 50,000. 60,000 to Dimon at 60. 70,000. 60's here with Ryan. 70,000. 60 my way. Mike. 70,000. You did not get into the bag. I'm 60 here. Give 70. 70,000 to the now. 60,000 bid. Now 70. 70. 80. 80,000 on the bid. I'm 70 here. Now 80. 75. 80. 80,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 80,000? Now 5. 85,000. Reserve is off. 90,000 to the bid. Give 90 bid. Give 90 bid. You're bidding to buy. 90,000 to the now. Now 90 bid. Now 95. I'm 90 here. Give 95. 95,000 to Devon. I'm 90 bid. Did you want to give 95,000? 90 here. 95 anywhere. 95,000 to the bid. I'm 90 bid. Give 95,000 to Devon. 90,000 to the here. Does anybody else want in for 95,000? 90 here. 95 anywhere. Did you want to bid a 95? 95 anyone? 90 here. Did you want to bid 95? Sold $90,000. Sold 90,000. Mike Allwood. And here is Jesse Kopp.
Now offering T88 a 1969 Ford Mustang Coupe, a very rare factory air car, nut and bolt restored Cobra Jet V8 Cruise-O-Matic automatic.
How much here? 150, 100, 100. I'm going to 100,000. Give 80. I'm going to put them at 30, 40. I'm going to 30, 40,000. And 30, 40, 50. I'm going to 40, 60. I'm going to 50, 60,000, 60, 70, and 70,000. I'm going to 60, 70,000, 60, 70, 60, now 70, and 60, 70, 70,000, and 60, 70. I'm going to 70, 70, 60, 70, 60, 70,000, 70, put them at 70, 70, now 5. And 75, and 70. 75,000, 70 bid, give 75, and 75, I'm 75, 75, 70 bid, 75,000, I'm at 70 bid, 5, 70 bid, 75, Ryan, you went in for 5, 75, I'm at 70 bid, 75,000, and 70 bid, 5, all done, I'm at 70 bid, 75,000, 70 bid, 5, last call, 75,000, 70 bid, 75, 75,000. Close the bid, 70,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T89 to 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat Red Eye Wine Body Jailbreak. 470 miles on the odometer. It's a supercharged 6.2 Hemi V8 automatic.
100, 100,000, 100,000, I'm going to 70, I'm going to 70, 30, 40, I'm going to 40, 50, 50, 60, 60,000, 60, 70, 70, 65, but I'm 65, I'm 65, 70, 70, and 70,000, 70, 65, 70, 70,000, hold on, I'm at 70,000, and 70, say yes, I'm 68, 70, 70, now 2, and 72, 72, 72,000. I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 72,000, I'm going to 2, 70, 72, and 70, 72, 75, I'm going to 75, 72, 75, I'm going to 77, and 77, 77,000, I'm going to 77, I'm going to 75, 77, and 77, I'm going to 80, I'm going to 80, again 80, now 2, 82, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85,000, hold on, 85,000, 85, 85,000, 85, 85, I'm going to 90, 85, I'm going to reserve is off. 85, 90, 85, I'm going to, you want 7, I'm going to 5, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87,000, 85, 77, I'm going to fair warning, 85, 87,000, 85, I'm going to last call, 87,000. Sold, 85,000, sold, Uncle Mike.
Now offering T90 a 1969 Dodge Super B hardtop rotisserie restored with a copy of the broadcast sheet. It's a rebuilt 383 V8 and a 4-speed.
I'm going to bid 80,000, put about 20, 30, and 30, I'm going to 40, I'm going to 40, 50, and 40, I'm going to bid 40, bid 40, now 5, I'm going to 45, I'm going to 45, 40 bid, I'm going to 5, 45,000, 40 bid, 5, I'm going to 45, 45, 40 bid, I'm going to 5, 45, I'm going to 45, 50, I'm going to 50, now 5, 55, I'm going to 55, 55,000, I'm going to 50, 55, 55, 55, 50 bid, give 5, I'm going to 55,000, I'm going to 55, 55, 55,000, 50 bid, 55,000, 55, I'm going to 55, hold on, 55, now 60, I'm going to 60 down, I'm again 60, I'm going to 5, and 65, I'm going to 60 bid, 65, I'm going to 65, 60 bid, I'm going to 65, I'm at 60 bid, I'm 65, 70, 65,
Reserves off. I'm at 65, 70. I'm at 67. You in? I'm at 67. I'm at 65, 67 down, and 67, and 67. I'm at 67 down, and 67, 65, 67 down. All done. I'm at 65, baby, to 67. I'm at 67, I'm at 65, baby, to 67 down. I'm at reserves off. We're selling it. I'm at 65, baby, 67 down. Last call. I'm at 65, 67, 65, 67, 65, 67. They're all telling me. At 65, 67,000. Sold 65,000. Mike's Way. Sold.
Now offering T90.1, a 1988 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible, a V8 automatic with power steering, brakes, and air conditioning. T90.1.
200. I'm going to be 200,000. 150. 100 bid. 125. 125. I'm 110. I'm 110. 20. I'm 20. 30. 130. I'm 30. 30. 120. 30 again. 30. 30. 40. 40. You're out of it. 130. 140. I'm 130. 140. I'm 130. 140,000. I'm 130. 140. 130, I'm at 140, I'm at 130, 140,000, I'm at 140, 130, 40, 130, 140, I'm at 130, 140, I'm at 130, 140, 130, 140, I'm at 130, your turn, sir, I'm at 130, 140, all done, fair warning, I'm at 130, 140, I'm at 130, 140, frankly, but I'm at 130, 140, I'm at 130, 140, 140, okay, 130, last call, I'm at 130, 140, 130, 140,000. Close a bid, 130. Bid goes on.
Now offering T91, a 1997 Ford F-150 pickup. The odometer reads 21,000 miles. A Triton 4.6 V8 5-speed with air.
How much here? I'm going to pay 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 20, 10,000, I'll take it 10, 15, 15, 20, 20, 20, 17, now 20, say yes, 20, and 20,000, 18, 19, 19 down, I'm at 18, 19, I'm at 19, I'm at 19, 20, 1, 2, and 22, 22 down, 22, 22, 1, 2, and 22 down, 22 down, 20 down, 22, 3, I'm at 3, 4, I'm at 24, 3, 24 down, I'm at 3, 4, 4, 5, I'm at 25, 4, 5, reserve is 24 is a bid, 25, I'm at 24, 25 down, 25, 4, 5, hold on, 4, 5, 25, 25 down, 5, last call, I'm at 24 bid, 25 down, 25,000, sold, 24,000, sold, Jordan.
Now offering T92, a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT garage cab for many years. It's a matching numbers drivetrain, V code 440 6-pack V8 in a 4-speed.
150, I'm at 100, 100 down, 50,000, thank you, 60, I'm at 60, I'm at 70, I'm at 60, 70,000, 60, 70, 70, 60, 70,000, 60, 70, and 70,000 down, 70, 60, now 70, 60, 70,000, 60, 70, and 60, 70, I'm at 70, now 70, hold on, I'm at 70,000, 70, 80, you're out, I'm at 70, 80, I'm at 70, 80,000 down, I'm at 70, I'm at 80, hold on, 80,000, 70, 80, I'm at 80,000, hold on, I'm at 70, 80,000 down, I'm at 80,000, Mark, you're interested, 8,000, I'm at 8,000, 70, I'm at 80,000, hold on, everyone, 70, 80,000, last call, I'm at 70, 80, I'm at 70, 80,000, fair warning, guys, got to go for 80, 80,000, 70, 80,000, close the bid, 70,000, bid goes on.
Now offering T93, a 1972 Chevrolet Chevelle convertible, a frame off nut and bolt restoration, a 383 stroker V8 engine, automatic and vintage air.
How much here? I'm going to pay 100,000. I'm much? 80, 50, 30, 40, and 30 bid 40, 50. I'm going to bid 40, 50 down. I'm going to bid 60, I'm going to bid 60, 50, 70, I'm going to 70, 60, 70, and 70 down, 60 bid 70, 60, now 70, 60 bid 70 down, 70 down, and 60 bid 70, 70, 60, give 70, 65, and 65, gotcha, 60 bid 65, 65 down, and 60 bid 65 down, hold on, 65, and 60 bid 65, 60 bid, hold on, fair warning, gotta go, 60 bid 65,000, and 60 bid 65, 65, 70, and 65, 70, 65, 70, now 5, and 75, 75, internet, you're gonna be 5, 75, 70 bid, 75, and 70 bid, 5, internet, you're not gonna be 75, 70 bid, 75, and 75, hold on, fair warning, 75, 70 bid, 75,000. Close to bid 70,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T94 1932 Ford Highboy Roadster, Brookville, all body steel, rotisserie restored. It's got a Ford small block V8 engine, vintage speed, tri-power setup, and a Ford automatic.
Out here, I'm going to bid 100,000, 100, bid 20, 30, and 30, 30, bid 30, 40, bid 40, bid 50, bid 40, bid 50, I'm going to bid 40, 50, 40, bid 50, I'm at 40, bid 50,000, bid 40, and 50, bid 40, bid 40, 50 down. I'm at 40, baby, 50. I'm at 50. I'm at 40, baby, 50 down. Gotta be 50, guys. I gotta go 50. I'm at 45. You saying that? 50. I'm at 45. I'm at 50, 45, 50. You're out of it. 45, baby, 50. I'm at 45, bid 50 down. I'm at 50, 45, 50, 45. I'm at 50, 45, 50. I'm all done. 45, baby, 50. I'm at 50. Last call, 50 down. You want in? 50 down, 50. Jared, you got 50, 50 down. 45, 50, 45, 50. 45, okay, 45, 50. Last call, fair warning, 45, 45, 50,000. Close to bid 45,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T95 and 1964 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe, a factory L76 Corvette, a matching numbers L76 327 V8 Muncie 4-speed. The original trim tag and engine numbers verified by CCAS.
Out here, 80,000, 60, 20, 30, and 20 bid, 30, 40, 40, 30, 40, 50, 45, 50, 45 bid, 50, 45 bid, 50, 45, 50, now 5, 55, 50, 55, reserves off, 50, 55, 52, I'm going to bid 2, I'm going to bid 52, 52, 55, 53, 55, 53, 55, 53, 55, internet, you're going to be 5, 55 down, 55, 53, internet 5, 55, 55, 54, last call, internet 53, 54 down, 4, 5, 55, 55, Mike, 55 down, 55, 55, 55, 4, 5, 55, 55,000, sir, gotta be 55 down, 54, 55, thank you, 56, internet, make it quick, 56, do not delay, 6, 7, out of way, and 7, I'm at 7, 6, 7, 56, now 7, 57, I'm at 7, 7, 6, 7, all done, fair warning, 56, 57, reserves off, it is selling, sir, get him in, 57 down, 7, 8, 58, 58, 7, 8, 7, bid, I'm at 58, 8, last call, internet, and 57, 58, 58, fair warning, 8, 9, 59, they're in, 59, 59, 8, 9, 59, 59 down, gotta go, 59, 59, 59, last call, fair warning, 59,000. Now 60 internet, 60, I'm going to be 60, I'm going to be 60 down, 60, now I'm going to be 60, I'm going to be now 60, hold on, 60, 60, I'm going to be 60 down, I'm going to be 60, fair warning, 59, 60, 60 down, I'm going to be 60 down, I'm going to be 60,000. Sold, 59,000, sold. Uncle Mike.
Now offering T96 and 1984 Jeep Scrambler, recently completed restoration and inline 6-cylinder 5-speed with power steering and brakes.
I'm going to be 50, 40. I'm going to be 40, 40,000. 10, put him at 10, 15, 15, 20. I'm going to be 20, 25, 25, 30, and 38,000. 25, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30, and 25, get 30,000. 30, 30, gotta go. I'm at 30, 27, 27, 25, 27 down, and 25, 27,000. 7, 25, I'm 7, hold on. I'm at 25, 7, last call, 25, 27 down, 27 down, 27, 25, I'm 7. I'm at 25, 27 down, 7, 25, get 7. I'm at 25, I'm 27 down, 25, 27 down, and 25, 27 down, last call, fair warning, 25, 27,000. Close to it, 25,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T97 and 1979 International Scout 2. A detailed restoration V8 rebuild 727 torque flight automatic does include the soft top.
How much here? 75, 60. Now 60, 10 down, 15. How much 20, 5 time, 25, 25. How about 25, 30, 30,000, 25, 30, and 30,000, 25, 30, and 30,000, 30 now. 35, 35, I'm gonna Kirk 30, 35, and 30 baby, 35, 35, 30 number 35, 35, and 35, 30 baby, 35 down, 35, 35, 32, C2, and C2, 35, 35 down, 35, 32, 35, and 32, 35, 35, hold on, 5, now 7, you're out, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 37 down, and 35, get 7, again, 37, and now 40, 38, you're out now 9, 39, 38 down, 39 down, I'm at 38, 39, reserves off, 38, 39, I'm at 38, baby, 39, it's selling for sale, but 38, 39, gotta go, 38, 39, and 38, baby, 39, 39 down, last call, 39,000. Sold 38,000. Ryan Brewer sold.
Now offering T98 and 1965 Corvette Coupe. Body on restored. It's a matching number 327 V8 4-speed with the NCRS shipping data report.
100, 100,000, 30, 40, I'm at 30,000, 40, 50, 60, 60,000, 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 75, and 75, 70, I'm at 75, 75, 75 down, 75, thank you, 80, 75, 80,000, 75, 75, 80, I'm at 75, give 80, I'm at 80, down, 75, 80, down, 80, 75, 80, and 75, hold on, fair warning, I'm at 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, hold on, fair warning, is that it? I'm at 80, 75, 80, and 75, 80,000. Close to bid, 75,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T99 and 1968 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. A matching numbers L68 427 V8 with drive power of 4-speed with a hard and soft top.
180, 80,000. I'm going to be 20, 30, and 30. Now 20, 30, 30, 40, 30, I'm at 40. I'm at 30, 40, 50, 45, 45, 40 bid. I'm at 45, and 45 down, 45, 40 bid. I'm at 5, $45,000. I'm at 40 bid. Give 45, 45, and 45. I'm at 45, 40 bid, 45, 45. I'm at 40 bid, 45 down. I'm at 40 bid, 45 down. You want it? I'm at 45, 40 bid, 45. I'm at 45. Hold on, fair warning. I'm at 40 bid, 45. I'm at 45. Last call, 40 bid, 45. I'm at 45. I'm at 40 bid, 45. I'm at 45 down. 40 bid, 45 down. 45,000. 42, 45, 42, 45, 45, 45, 45, now 7, and 47, 47 down, and 47, 45, last call, 45, 47, 47,000. Close to bid 45,000. Jordan, it's going to take a little more. Thank you. Bid goes on.
Now offering T100 a 1969 Pontiac Grand Prix Model J, a V8 automatic with factory air and PHS documents.
Now we're talking 50. I'm going to be 40, 10, 15, 15 time. 15, 20, 20, now 5, and 25. 25, I got you. 25, 20 bid, 25,000. I'm a 20 bid, 25, 25, 20 bid, 25, 20 bid, 25, 22, 25, and 22, 25, 25, 30, I'm a 25 bid, 30, 30,000, 25 bid, 30,000, I'm a 30 bid, 30, 30, I'm a 20, 25,000, 30, 27, now 30, and there now 2, 32, and 32, 32 now, 2, 32, 32, 32, Mike, you want 32, and 32 now, 1, 2, Kirk, 1, 2, and now 2, 32, 31, reserves, 31, 32, and 31, internet, you're not in, 31, 32 down, 32, 32, where, 33, and 33, 3, Mike, you got to be 3, reserves off, I'm a 3, 33 sound. I'm a 3, 4. I'm a 34 down. I'm a 3, 4. And 33, 34. I'm a last call. 33, 34 down. 34,000. Sold. 33,000. Sold. Mike's way.
Now offering T101 a 1960 Buick Electra convertible, a comprehensively restored V8 turbine 3-speed automatic with a powered top.
100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 80. How about 50? 30, 40, and 30 bid. 40. 40, 40,000. I'm 30, 40, and 30 bid. 40, 40, 40, 40 down, I'm a 40, I'm a 30 bid, 40, I'm a 30 bid, 40 down, I'm a 40, 40,000, 30 bid, 40, I'm a 30, 40, 40, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 down, hold on, 30, 40, and 40, I got you, 32, 35, and 35, 35, 32, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, and 35, 35, I got 32, 35, and 35, 35,000, 32, 35, 35, 35,000, 32, 3, I'm 4, I'm at 34, 4, 5, I'm at 35, 35 down, I'm at 4, 5, 35, 35, 5, 6, and 36,000, 7, 7, 37, I'm at 6, 7, I'm at 7, I'm at 38, 7, 8, 38, 39, and 39, 9, I'm at 39, 8, 9, 9, reserve is off, 38, 39, you're out, 38, 39 down, 8, 9, I'm at 9, 39, gotta go, 38, 39, last call, and 38, 39, 40, there you go, right, 40, 40, now 1, 2, I don't think it is, 42, 43, 3, George, 3, 43, 3, and 43, 2, 3, it must be 2 of them over there, I'm at 43, 42, 43, and 2, 3, 42, 43, last call, 43, I'm at 2, 43,000. Sold. 42,000. Sold. Ryan's way.
Now offering T102 a 2017 Mercedes-Benz S63 AMG convertible, a twin turbocharged 5.5 V8 automatic triple black and factory badge.
100,000. 50, 40, 30, 40, and 40, 50, 50 down, 50 down, 60, 60 down. I'm at 60 down, 60, I'm at 70, 60 now 70, and 70 down, 70, 60 now 70, I'm at 60 B, 70, 70, I'm at 70 CS, I'm at 70, 60, 70, and 60 B, 70, 60 now 70, 65, 70, and 65, 70, 65 B, 70, 65, get 70, 70 down, 65, 70, and 70 down, 65, 70, 65 B, 70, hold on, fair warning, and 70,000. 70,000, 65, 70. If you want it, 70 and 70,000, 65, 70, no, 65, 70, last call, and 65, 70, 65, 70, 65, 70, 65, 70, Kirk, 65, 70, and 65, 70, 70, let's see, 70, hang on, yes, 70, now 5, and 75, 75, okay, 75, 75, 75, and 70, okay, last call, 75, 75,000. Close to bid 70,000 rides. Going to take a little bit more today. Bid goes on.
Now offering T103, a 1941 Mercury Woody Wagon, an L-head V8 3-speed column shift manual transmission with red interior.
Out here, 75, 75,000, 70, 10, 15, 20, 30, 5, 30, and 25, 30, 30, again 30, 5, 35, 35, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, Rhino, 5, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 5, 55, 55, you're out, 50, 55, 50, 55, last call, fair warning, 55,000. Close to bid, 50,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T104, 1967 Pontiac Le Mans hardtop frame off, restored and built into a GTO replica. It's a 6.2 V8 automatic with vintage
100,000. 80, 20, 30, and 30, 40. 40, 50, 50,000, 45, 50, 55, 55 down, 55, 60, 60 down, 60, 55, 60, 55, 60, 60 down, 55, 60, 60 down, 60, $60,000, 55, 60, 60, I'm 55, 60, 60 down, 60, 60,000, 55, 60, 60 down, 60, 55, 60 down, 60, gotta go, 60 down, 55, 50, 60, 60 down, 55, 60, there's one ought to be bought, 55, 60, 60, all done, 55, 60 down, 60 down, and 60, 56, 8, 58, Kirkham, 6, 8, let's see, 8, 60, Mark, I'm at 60, 60 down, 60 down, and 60 down, 58, 60, 60, gotta go, 60, 60 down, last call, 58, 60 down, 60,000. Close the bid, 58,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T104.1, a 2016 Ford Shelby GTH. The odometer reads 1,359 miles. A supercharged 5-liter V8 6-speed, sold to Hertz executives for personal use.
200,000. 200,000. 150. 150. 150. 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90,000 down, 100, 100, 100,000, 10, 110, 100 bid, 110, 110, 110, I would 100 bid, 10, 10, 110, 1 bid, 110, I would 110,000, 10, all done, 110, 110,000, 110, 120, 30, I would 120, 130, I'm at 130,000, and 120, 130, 130, 140, I'm at 140, 140, 140, 30, 40, I'm at 130, 40, 40, 140, Jordy, 140, 140, 140, 145, 145, 150, 150, now 500, 155, 155, Clint. Reserves off 150, 155. I'm at 150, 155,000. 150, 155, 155. All done. Fair warning. 150, 155,000. Sold 150,000. Sold. Jordan Hunter way up.
Now offering T105 and 1944 Deluxe Tudor Sedan, an all-steel body, small block V8, and an automatic.
How much here? 50,000, 40, 10, 15, 15,000, 20, 15, now 20, 15, 20, now 5, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25,000, 20, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, now 30, 30, 30, and 30, now 30, 30, 30, now 5, I'm on 35, I'm at 30, 35,000, 35, 35, I'm at 35, 30, 35, I'm at 30, 35, I'm on 35, I'm at 30, 35, I'm at 31, I'm at 34, I'm at 32, 32, 3, 33,000, I'm at 32, 3, I'm at 33, 34, and 34,000, I'm at 34, I'm at 34, I'm at 5, I'm at 35, I'm at 35, I'm at 34, I'm at 35,000, I'm at 34, 35, I'm at 35. All done. Fair warning. 35, 35,000. See you in, Ryan. 35, 36. You're out. 35, 36. Just in time. Reserves off, sir. I'm at 35, 36 down. 35, 36 down. I'm at 5, 6. Second minute. Hold on. 35, 36 down. I'm at 35, 36. Okay. 35, 36,000. Sold 35,000. Ryan Brewer sold.
Now offering T106 and 1967 Malibu convertible, original and unrestored, with an odometer that reads 4,700 miles, and matching numbers 230 inline, 6-cylinder, 3-speed, build sheets and protective plate.
Yeah, I'm going to be 70, 70, 60. I'm at 60, 50. I'm going to be 10, 15, 20, and 20. 20, 30, 25, 35, 30, 35, 30, 35, 40, 35, 40, and now 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, 45, 40, 50, 45, 50, 47, now 50, 47, 50, 50, 47, 50, 50, 47, 50, 50, hold on, 48, now 50, and now 50, now 50, now 2, 2, 5, 52, 55, 55, 55, 52, 55, 55, 55 down, 55 down, 55, hold on, fair warning, 55, 55 down, 55, 54, 55, you're out, 54, 55, reserves off, 54, 55, 55 down, 55, 55, Mitch, is he one back for 55, 54, 55, gotta go, 55, 54, you bidding over there, 55, thank you, 56, and 56, 7, 7, reserves off, 7, 57, 56, 57, I'm going to do 57,000, 7, 8, 58, 7, 8, 7, 8, 58, 58, 58, 9, I'm at 9, 9, 9, 59, 59 down, 8, 9, Norman 1, 9, 59, 58, 59, 59 down, 9, gotta go, 59, $60,000, I'm at 60, 59, 60, I'm at 60, I'm at 60, I'm at 2, I'm at 62, 2, you want 61, sir, before we go, 61, last call, and 60, 61, I'm on 61, 61,000. All right, I believe you. Sold 60,000 next way. Sold 60,000.
On the block
Here's
now
Jimmy.
On the block now showing his lot T107. Here's a beautiful 1959 Pontiac Bonneville convertible, unrestored and highly original condition. 41,000 miles showing with a 389 and a rare 3-speed.
And somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You want to give 100. You want to give 80. At $80,000 here. You want to give 80 bid. You want to give 80. You want to give 70. You want to give 50. At $50,000 here. You want to give 20 bid. You want to give 10. You want to give 20. You want to give 30. At 30 bid. You want to give 40 bid. You want to give 40. You want to give 30. You want to get 40. I have $30,000 bid. You want to get 40 bid. You want to get 30, 40. I have $30,000 here. You want to get 40,000. You want to get 30 bid. You want to get 35, 40. At 32 bid. You want to get 35. At 37 bid. You want to get 70. You want to get 70. You want to get 70. You want to get 40. I have 37, 40 now. 2 bid. You want to get 2. You want to get 2. You want to get 42. At $40,000 is the bid. $42,000 for it. I have 42 bid. You want to get 45. At 42 is the bid. You want to get 5 bid. You want to get 5. 5 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. At 40,000, $42,000 bid. 40's bid. 42. 40 bid. You better get 42,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 41. 2. I have 41. You better get 2. Put it at 3 bid. You better get 3. 4. At 44. I have 44. At 43,000. You better get 44,000. You better get 3 bid. 4. At $44,000. Anybody else? I have 43 bid. You better get 44. And now 5. 44. 45, 44,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 45. Close the bid at $44,000, and the bid goes on.
Lot T1A08 is a 68 Charger RT with a 440 highly original broadcast sheet.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 30, 40. I have 30, 40, 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50. I have $40,000 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. I have 60,000, 70, 80. At 80,000, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90 here, you better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90, $85,000 bid, $90,000. I have 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 85, 7, 90. At $90,000 here, you better get 90. At $90,000 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 92. At 90 bid, you better get 2, put it at 2 bid, you better get 95. At $95,000. I have 92, you better get 95. At 92,000, you better get 95,000, you better get 95. At $95,000. 93, 95. I have 93 bid, you better get 95. At 93,000, you better get 95. Reserve is up. I have 93 bid, you better get 94. At 93,000, you better get 94,000. Sold $93,000. Mike Allwood.
From the American Muscle Car Collection, Lot T109, a 71 Boss 351 Fastback with a 4-speed, one of only 300 ordered in bright blue metallic.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 30, 40. I have 40 bid, you better give 50,000, you better give 50, 60. I have 50,000, you better give 60,000, you better give 50 bid, 60. I have 50,000, you better give 60,000, you better give 55. I have 50 bid, you better give 55,000, you better give 55, 60. At 55 bid, you better get 60, put it at 60 bid, you better get 65. At 60's bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $60,000 bid. $65,000. I have 60,000, you better get 65 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 65. 60,000, 65, 70. At 70 bid again, you better get 70 bid, 75. At 70's bid, $75,000 for it. I have 70 bid, you better get 75. At 70,000, you better get 75,000, you better get 75. I have $70,000 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 70 bid. $75,000 for it. Anybody else? At 70 bid, you better get 72. At 70 bid, you better get 72,000, you better get 72. 71. 72. 71,000, you better get 72,000, you better get 2. I have 71,000, you better get 72,000, you better get 72. I have 71 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 72, 75, put them at 5. At 75, 7. I have 75 bid, you better get 77. I have 75 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 77,000. I have $75,000 bid. Anybody get 77,000, 76, 77, 77, now 8, 78, put them at 8, 9, 79, 80. I have 79 bid, 80. I have 79,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80. I have 79,000, you better give $80,000 for it. I have 79 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80 on the car off the block. $80,000, 81, 80. 80, 82. I have 80 bid, you better give 82. 1, 81. 80's bid, 81. I have 80,000, you better give 81,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 81. At 80,000, you better give 81,000. Last call. Anybody else? Reserve is off at 80,000. You want to give 81,000. You want to give 80's bid. You want to give 81. Sold $80,000. Paul Guck sold.
Up next, lot T 110, a 2023 Challenger Black Ghost, 21 miles, 800 horsepower with launch assist.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, $150 bid, give $150, give $100. At $100,000 bid, you want to give $50, $60, $70. At $70 bid again, you want to give $80 bid, you want to give $90. I have $80 bid, you want to give $90, $100. $100 bid, $110. Put up a 10 bid, $110, $20. $120, $110,000, $120,000, $110's bid, $20. I have $110,000, $120,000. Are you all through? You want to give $120. I have $110,000. $120,000, $110,000 bid, $120,000 for it. I have $110,000, $120,000, $120,000, $110,000 bid. Anybody give $115,000 for it? $115,000, 110 bid, $115,000. Close a bid at $110,000 and the bid goes on.
From the American Muscle Car Collection, Lot T 111, 2004 Superformance Shelby Cobra Replica with a 392 and a 5-speed.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40, 50, $50,000, $60,000 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have $55,000. Now 60. At 55 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 65. At 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 62. 60's bid. 62. $60,000 bid. Anybody get 62,000? You better get 2 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 2. I have 60. Put them at 2 bid. You better get 62. 65. 62 bid. You better get 65,000. Anybody else? At 62,000. You better get 65,000. Drive it away. At 62. 65. 62 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65. Close bid at $62,000 and the bid goes on.
Coming down the lane, Lot T 112, 1964 Corvette convertible, 327 with a 4-speed. Very rare J56 Z06 type special metallic brake package. One of only 29 Corvettes produced with this option for 1964 and Bloomington Gold certified.
$150,000 bid, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 30, 40, 40, 50, go 60,000, $70,000. At 70, 80, 80 bid, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90. I have 80,000, you better get 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 95. 95 on the internet. $100,000. 95 is bid. $100,000 for it. I have 95,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000, 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. I have 97. Now 100. Now $100,000 is bid. 102.5. 102,500. 102.5. I have 100,000. 102.5. 102.5. 105. Katie, you're out. 105. 102.5. Reserve is off. 102.5 bid. 105. I have 102,000. $105,000 for it. 102.5. 105,000. So $102,500. Nick Sprecklin.
Take a look here at Lot T 113, 1966 Corvette convertible. Rarely seen all business option combination of L72 427, J56 heavy duty brakes, and radio heater delete. NCRS Top Flight Award and notarized letter from the original owner.
$200,000 here. You better get 2. Give 150,000. 150. Give 100. At $175,000 bid. $100,000 bid. 125,000. 110. 20. I have 100,000. 110,000, 120. I have 110 bid, 120,000. You better give 120, 120, 130. I have 120,000, 130,000. Anybody else? $130,000 for it. I have 120, $125,000 bullet 5, 125, 130, 130,000, 125, 30, 130, but 30 bid, 130, $135,000, 135, yes sir, 135, 140, 140, 135 bid, $140,000. I have 135 bid, 140. Mitch, you got to close the bid at $135,000. The bid goes on.
Lot T, 114, 1966 Dodge Charger with a 426, dual 4 barrels and a 5-speed.
And how much is? Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 85 bid. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 30 bid. You better give 40. At 35, 40. I have 40 bid. You better give 40 bid. You better give 5. At $40,000 bid, 45, 50. 50 bid. You better give 50,000 again. You better give 50 bid. You better give 55. I have 50 bid. You better give 52, 55. At 52, you better give 5 here. You better give 5, 7. At 57 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. I have 55,000, you better get 57,000. Now you better get 57. $55,000 bid, $57,000 for it. I have 55 bid, 7. Now 60. At 57, 8, 9. 59, 60, 59, 60. I have 59,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. 62. At 60,000. You better get 2, 3, 4. 64,000. You better get 63. You better get 4. I have $63,000. $64,000 for it. And now 65. I have 65, 6, 7, 67. I have 66,000. You better get 67,000. You better get 7. I have 66 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 67. And now 70. At $70,000 for it. I have 67,000. You better get 68. Reserve is off. I have 67 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 68. I have $67,000 bid. $68,000 for it. At 67 bid. You better get 68. Sold. $67,000. Kyle on the telephone. So.
Lot T, 115, 2004 Dodge Ram Rumblebee pickup, 17,000 miles with a Hemi.
$50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. Somebody give $10,000 for it. A Rumblebee for $10,000. Thank you. 15, 20. 20 bid. You better get 25. I have 20 bids. Sit down and bid. 25. At 20's a bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20 bid. 25. $20,000 bid. Anybody get $22,000 for it? I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. I have 20 bid. You better get 22,000. 21. Anybody else? $21,000. I have 20,000. You better get 21,000. 22. 21. 2. Reserve is off. 21,000 to 3. At 23 bid, you better get 3. At 23,000, you better get 21 is the bid. Already got one. You got to be 22. I have 21. 22. 21. 22. 21 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Anybody else? Oh. I've got 21 out there and 21 right here. I have $42,000. I recognized 21 with Shay. So 22,000 internet, I'm sorry. 22, now I recognize the internet, and you're out. 23, 22. But just like that, 23. 22, 23. Anybody else? 22, 23. Sold. $22,000. Katie on the internet. Sold.
From the American Muscle Car Collection, Lot T, 116, 69 Camaro Z28, comprehensive restoration with a 302 and a M24 speed.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60. At 60,000, you better get 65,000, you better get 65, 70. I have 65 bid, you better get 75 bid, you better get 580. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better get 75, 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80 bid. At 75,000, put it 80 bid, you better 80. 80's bid, 85, 85, 80 bid, 85,000, you better give 82. I have 80 bid, you better give 82 bid, 85. At 82, 85, put it at 7. At 87, 90. I have 87 bid, 90. I have 87 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 87, 90. At $87,000 bid, $90,000 for it. I have 87 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90. I have 88, 89, bullet 9, 89. Now 90. 90, you're out, 2, 92, 90's bid, 92. At 90 bid, you better get 92. I have 90,000, you better get 92. At 90 bid, you better get 92,000, you better get 92. At 90's bid, 92. I have 90,000, you better get 92. I have 90. Asking 92. 90 bid. 92. Close the bid at $90,000. But wait, Mecum roll 100. Takes $100,000, and if you do that, I sell it to you. It takes 100. It's just you and me and Nick. Sir, it's $100,000. You want to raise your bid to 100? That's right. You raised your kids. You may as well raise your bid. Oh. Oh. Well, he raised his bid to 91. Now, I would suggest that we sell it. I've got 91. Anybody else want in? 92. Close the bid again. Ricky.
Lot T 117,
91.
2023. Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170, 17-mile car with 1,000 horsepower.
How much? And somebody get $200,000 bid. You better get two here. You better get two. Give $150,000 bid. 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 100, 100, 110, 120, 120, 110 bid. 20, 30, 130, 30, 40, 140 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 140. $130,000 bid. $140,000. 140, 145, 145, 140,000, 145,000. I have 140 bid, 145. Roll away. 145. You want to give 142.5. 142.5. Anybody else? Close the bid at $140,000 and the bid goes on.
Up next from the Madero's collection is Lot T118, 1973 Pontiac Firebird Formula Super Duty with a 455 and an automatic, one of only three, painted in Florentine red.
$150,000 bid here. You better get 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 100 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. At 35 bid, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 5 bid. You better get 50. At 50,000, you better get 55. Put them at 560. At 65 bid, you better get 5. 5 again. You better get 70 bid. You better get 75. At 75 bid, you better get 5 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. I have 75,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 75, 80. I have 75,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid. You better give 85. At $80,000. Anybody give $85,000 for it? I have 80,000. You better give 80. 85,000. Anybody give 80 bid 85 at 85,000. $80,000 bid. $85,000 for it. I have 80,000. You better give 85,000. Close bid at $80,000 and a bid goes on.
Lot T119, a 66 Dodge Charger fastback, rebuilt 440 with a 4-speed and hideaway headlight.
$80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70 bid. You better give 60 bid. You better give 60. At 50,000. You better give 20 bid. You better give 25,000. You better give 25, 30. At 30 bid. You better give 30. You better give 30. You better give 30. You better give 25 and 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000. No, they're not looking. 35, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 35, 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40, 37. Now 40, 37, 40, 38, 40, 38, 40. 38's a bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, 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 you better get 39, 40, 39 bid, you better get 40,000, 39, 40, 39 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 39, 41, 41, 41, 40 bid, 41. Give 41. Give $41,000 for it. 40 bid, 41. Have 41,000, you better give. I know we just sold one for 67. You want to give 41. 40's bid. 41. 40 bid. You want to get 41. Anybody else? $41, $42, $42, $42. Hey, Nick, reserve is off. $41, $42, $43, $43. 42 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 4. I have 43, you better get 44,000, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get 4, 4, 4. At 44. Now 45. 45,000. He said no. Anybody else? $45,000. 44, 45. Sold. $44,000. Nick Spracklin.
Take a look here, Lot T120, 1968 Shelby GT500 KR Fastback, fully restored with a 428, a 4-speed transmission, elite Marty report, and signed by Carol Shelby.
And somebody get $200,000 bid. You got it. $200,000 bid. You better get two. Give $150,000. $150. Give $100. At $100,000 bid. $100 here. You better get 30, 40. At 40 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 110, 10, 10, 110. 110, 20. 120, 30. 130 bid. 130. 120, 30. 120, 30. I have 120,000, 130,000, 130, 40. 130 bid, 140. I have 130 bid, 140,000, 130, 40. I have 130,000, 140,000, 130, 40. I have 130 bid, 140,000, 130, $140,000. Anybody else? Anybody give $135,000 for it? 130 is the bid. 135. $130. 135. Close the bid at $130,000. Norm, raise your bid to 150. You can have it. You raise your bid to 150, it's yours. It's simple. You just say, yes, I will do that. Raise your bid to $150,000 and I drop the hammer immediately. I mean so fast, make your head spin. Sold. $150,000, Norm.
Up next, coming down the lane, Lot T121, a 47 Dodge WFX 32 stake bed truck with a 239 4-cylinder and a 5-speed in the care of the same family for nearly 70 years. Please see VIN announcement.
Somebody give $150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give one bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 100 bid, you better get 10, you better get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25, 30. At 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30. 30. 27, 30, 27 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. I had 27,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 27, 30. At 27 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. I have 27 bid, you better get reserve is off at $30,000, 32. At 30 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You better get 2, you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 32,000. Reserve is off 31. 32, 31 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 32. Sold $31,000. Mike Allwood.
From the Anderson Convertible Collection, Lot T122, 1957 Pontiac Star Chief Convertible with a rebuilt drivetrain, 347 and hydromatic transmission, and a new power convertible top.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid, you better get 100 here. You better give 80 bid, you better get 10, you better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 40 bid, you better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 45. At 45 bid, you better get 50. I have 45 bid, you better get 50. At 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50, 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55, 60. At $60,000 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 60, you better get 60, you better get drive it away. At $60,000. $60,000 here, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 55, 60. I have 55 bid, you better get 60. Reserve is off. I have 55,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 60, 57, 60. I have 57,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 57, 60. At $57,000 bid, 60,000. Sold $57,000, Mitch Bartunik.
Introducing Lot T123, 1976 Cadillac Eldorado Bicentennial Edition with a 500 and an automatic transmission, owned by legendary guitarist James Burton, who's riding shotgun in the car right now. Give it up for James Burton.
And somebody get $200,000 bid. You better get you. Give 150. $150,000 bid. 150 here. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1. You better get 100,000. Now give 100. I have 10,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 40. At 50 bid. You better get 50, 60,000. You better get 60, 70. At 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, 70. I have 60,000, you better get 70,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 70, 80. I have 70,000, you better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 80, 90. I have 80,000, you better get 90,000, now 85, 85, 90. I have 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, 85's a bid, 90. I have 87.5, now 90. 87.5, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 87, 90. At 90 bid, 92. At 92 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 92. I have 90 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 92, 95. At 95,000, you better get 95. At 97, at 97, 100. At $100,000, $100,000, $100,000. I have 98, 100, 98, $100,000. $98,000, 100,000. You better get 98, 100, 100. 100 is bid. 102,500. 102.5. 100's a bid. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. 105. 105. 102.5, 105. 102.5 bid, 105,000, 105. I have 102.5 bid, I need 105. 102.5 bid, 105,000, 105. 102.5 bid, 105,000, 105. 107.5. I have 105, 107.5, 110, 110,000, 110. At 110, 112.5, 110, 12, 5, 15, 115,000, 115, 115,000, 115. That is car number 3 of the 200 built. I have $115,000 bid, 120, 115 bid, 120. I have 115,000, 120,000, 120. 125, 125. $125,000. 125. I have 120,000, 125,000, 125. $125,000 for it. 122.5 is the bid. $125,000. 125. 130. Why don't you just give 150 and put this thing to bed? Give 150. 150. 150. How many people think you should just give 150? 150. 150. $125,000 bid. 130. And do it sometime today. 130. 125. 130. Yeah, go ahead. Lay down. Take a nap. $127,500. You want to give 130, sir? Give 130 if you think you're going to, because I'm going to make him roll this thing in about a heartbeat. You want to give 130, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, $130,000, 135, 135, 135, 135. $130,000, 135. Once, twice, last call, 135. Who's going to pay me? Yeah. This ain't her first rodeo, I don't think. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, you want me to hurry up? Close the bid. 130. It takes 150. You want to raise your bid to 150? Come on, hurry up. Do it. 150. You want to raise it at all, like to 140? That'd be beautiful. 140. Will you raise your bid to 140? Will you raise your bid to 135? See how long this is taking? Ma'am, we have $130,000. I think we should sell it. Yes. Reserve is off. $130,000 once, twice, last and final call. Anybody give 135? Sold. $130,000, Paul Guck. Wake up, Russ. It's your turn.
On the block now showing his lot T124, a 2016 Bentley Continental GTC convertible, 4,700 miles with a 4-liter and dark burlwood trim.
Right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? 150. 145. So big about $100,000 for it. $100,000 out of bid. $60,000 doer. $70,000 out of bid. $80,000 out of going to be 90, sir. Going to be 90. Going to be 100. You're now $100,000 to bid. $110. $110. $110. $110. $110. $110.
100,000 out of bed, 110. You want to bed, 100, gonna do 110, 100, gonna do 100, gonna be 10. You're down 10 to bed, 105,000 out of bed, 110,000 out of it. I got 105, 110, 105 to bed, 110,000. Hit 105, 110, 100, gonna do 10, 105, 110, 100, gonna do 105,000 out of bed. Give 110,000, got 4,000 miles on the car. 105, 110, 110, 15, 115,000 out of bed. 110, 15, 120, 120, Drake. 115, 20, $120,000. Anybody else? Close bid, 115,000. The bid goes on 115. So no reserve car, Ricky.
Lot T, 125.1, an 83 Mercedes-Benz 380 SL convertible, 30,000 miles, Palomino leather, clean Carfax, no reserve.
40, 30, get 30, get $10,000, 15,000 out of bid, 15,000, 10, 15, 15,000 out of no reserve, 20, 15, 17, 20, 20, high 17, 20, higher down 20 bid, 17, back to 20 bid, but back to 20, going to be 20,000 out of bed, 17,000 out of 20,000 out of 25, 20 bid, 25, 20 bid, 5, higher down 5 to bed, 25,000 out of down 5. You want to get 27, 25,000, 27, 27,000 out of bed, 25,000, 7, 30, 30,000 out of bed, 30,000 out of donor, 30 bid, higher going to do 30 down, 27, 30, you're going to get 30,000, 27, $30,000. Anybody else? Last call. 27 pound $30. Sold. $27 sold. $27,000 shade.
Lot T, 126 is a beautiful 62 Lincoln Continental convertible. Comprehensive restoration by Mark expert Rich Liana with a rebuilt original 430.
Divide. 300. Good 3. 3. They're going to do 200,000 on a bed. You give 200. Bottom money, I'm going to do 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. You 2. I got 100 to start it. Thank you, Dick. 125,000 on a bed. 125. 150. 150,000 on a bed. 125. 150,000 out of 150. 125 on a bed. 130. 140. 140 guess, 130, 140, 140,000 on a bed, 140, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170,000 on a bed. You're now 160, 70. 160, 70. You're 170. How about 170, 80, 180, 90, 190,000 on a bed. 180, 90. 190 bed. How about 180,000 out of 190 bed. Down to 190. How about 180,000 out of bed. 190 bed. 180, 190, 190 bed. 190, 90, 90, 90, 90. You're 195, 200,000. 185. Ooh. Now 190, 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 90, 185 pound out of 190,000. Last call. 185 said 90, 200, 200,000 out of bed. 190 down 2. Now 2. High up 190 bed. Going to do 200. You're 2. High up 190 bed. 200,000 out of bed. Here down 195. Down 200. High up 195. Going to be 2. 195. Higher down 200,000 out of bed. 195. You're now 200, 195, 200,000 out of bed, 195, 2. 195. Reserve is up, 195, 200, 200,000 out of bed, 195, now 2. 200,000 out of dollar, 195 going to be 2. 195, $200,000. Anybody else? 195. You ought to give 200. So $195,000 sold. 195. Gus.
Lot T, 127, a 1970 Plymouth Cuda, one of 900 V-code Cudas produced for 1970. Broadcast sheet, original matching numbers 440 with a 6-barrel and Tremec 5-speed.
100 going to do 300. 100 going to do $200,000 to Cuda. You two got $80,000. Yes, sir. 90. Got 100. Thank you. 110. 100 to bid. 10, 20. I have 110 to bid. 120 bid. 110, 20. Here now 110, 20. 100 going to do 110 to bid. 120,000 on a bid. 30. $130,000, Zach. 120, 130 pounds and out of bed. 120 bed. 30. High down. 130. 120 bed. Then back to 130 pound out of bed. 120. 130. 130 bed. 125. 130. 140. 135. 140. 135 bed. 140. 135 pounds and out of 140 pounds and out of bed. 135. 140. 140 pounds and out of 135. 40. High down. 40. 140. 140. 130 pounds of bed. 140. 140. 145. 145. 50. 150 pounds and out of 150 to bed. 150 pounds and 150 to bed. 150 pounds and you're down 150. Higher down 150. 160 pound out of bed. 150 to bed. 160 pound out of bed. Back into 100 and a half. 160. 150. 160 pounds and out of bed. 40 give 155. Paul. 155 pounds of dollars. Anybody else? Last call. Got 150. 155 to you. 155 pounds of dollar, Donnie. 150 pounds of dollar. 155. 150. 560. 160. 160 pounds and out of bed. 155, 160,000, 160, I'm at 155, 160, and down 165, higher down 165, 160, down 5, higher down 160, down 5, 165, higher down 160, down 5, 160, down 5, to bed, down 165, a reserve is off, 165, higher 165, 160, Paul, you want to get 165, anybody else? 165, 160, 165 pounds and dollars. Last call, 160. So 160 pounds and dollars. So 160 pounds and dollars. Zach.
Lot T, 127.1. There's a beautiful 62 Corvette convertible, 327 with a 4-speed.
Divide, give 100. I want to make it 30 pounds, 40 pounds and out of bed. 40, 50, 50 pound dollar, 50, 60. 50 to be a dollar negative to 60 pound out of 55, 55, 60, 60 pounds and out of bed, 50 pound to be 60, 55 pound out of a negative to 60 bed about a negative to 65, 60 pound out of pound to bed down to 65 pound out of 65 pound negative to 60 pound out of pound to bed 65, 60 pound out of 65 pound out of pound to bed 60 pound out of 5 pound. If I give 62, 60 pound out of bed 62. 60 down dollar, 62. Now 65, 62, 65, 62, 65 Blake, 62, 65, 62 down, 65 back to 5, 62 down dollar down 5, down 5, down 5, 100 down down, 65 pound money back to 2 to bit 5, 65 pounds a dollar, 62, 65, 100 down down, 65, 100 down 2 to bit 5 to bit. Anybody else? Last call. Who are we talking to? 62, 65, 62,000, 60. She said go ahead and sell it. Reserve is off. 62, 65, 65. Good job, Nick. 62, 65. You and Blake switch places. 62, 65. Hello. You get 5? Travis, car off the block. 65. 65 pounds in. 65, 67. 67, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Anybody else? 70, 72, 72, 72, 72. Go right on. 72, 72 pounds and not a bad down. You want to give 70, ma'am? I got 69, 70, 70 pounds and not a bad to you. 69 pounds, 70,000. Yes. No, maybe. Thank you anyway. So, 69 pounds and dollars, 69 pounds and dollars, Shay.
Lot T, 128.1. Coming down the lane, 2016 Lamborghini Aventador Pirelli Edition Roadster. 14,000 miles, 691 horsepower V12 with all-wheel drive. One of only 100 produced.
Divide. High bottom and negative, but a pair hard negative 500 pounds and I'll get 400 pounds and another on it. 400,000 out of bed. Higher negative 150,000 to start at 200. I had 200,000 out of 250,000 out of bed. You're down 250. Higher now 50 to 300. You're 3. Higher negative 250, 75. And 275 goes 75 to 75. Now 300. The internet's in. You guys are all out. 275, 300,000 out of bed. 275 gonna be 3. Gonna be 3 out of bed. 275, 300. I had 275. Now 300,000 out of it. 275. Higher negative 300. 300,000 out of it. 85. Now 3. $300,000 internet. 300. 300. 310. 310. 310,000 out of bed. You're 310. Higher negative 3 to bigger to 310. I had 300,000 out of bed. 310. 20. 320. 30. 30. 30. 40. 340. 330. 40. 50. 350,000 out of bed. 350. Higher negative 350. Close bid 340,000. The bid goes on.
Approaching the block is lot T, 129.1, a 69 Camaro Pro Touring Bill with an LS3, McLeod 5-speed, TCI chassis, and vintage air.
You're right. 150. High bottom of the magnitude. Give 100. You're down 100. Negative 100,000 out of bed. Down 40, 50, 50,000, 60,000, 60,000 out of bed. Higher down 60, 70. You 70 bed. Higher negative 70,000 out of down 70,000, 80,000 out of 80,000 out of. You're 80 bed. Higher down 90, down 90, down 90, 85, 90. You're 85 down 90,000 out of down 90 bed. Down 5. You're 95, 100. Higher going to be 100. Higher 95 down 1, 5. You're 110. Higher negative 110. The negative 10 going to be 10, 15, 115. Higher negative 110, 15. You're 115. Higher negative 110, 115. 110,000 out of 15. The negative 115,000 out of bed. You're now 120, 120, 120, 120. 115 in bed. Negative 120 bed. You're 120 bed. Negative 120,000. 120 bed. Negative 25. 125 reserve is off. 125. 125. 125. High at 120. 125. 120,000 down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Anybody else? Hold on. Last call. Everybody else? Now hit it. So 120,000 hit it again. Come back here. So $120,000 sold. Norman Rock.
Now offering lot T, 130.1, a 2016 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta with Grigio Silverstone exterior, Bordeaux interior, 11,000-mile car with 730 horsepower V12 and carbon fiber interior accents.
Hard to do 300. Hard 3 to beg to do 3. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 200,000 on a bag. 100,000 out of bed. 120. 130,000 out of bed. 140. 150,000 out of honor. 140 bed. How many maggot 150? How about 140,000 out of 150,000 out of honor. 140. 150. 150,000 out of bed. How about 140 bed. 150,000. 140. 50. 60. 160,000 out of bed. How about 150,000 out of 160? 150. 160,000 out of it. 150,000. 160,000 out of bed. Here 160. Higher down 160. Bullet 160. 170. 170,000 out of bed. 160. 170. 180. 180,000 out of 190,000 out of bed. 190. 200. 200,000 out of bed. Here now 210. 200 to bed. 210. 200 gonna be 10 to bed. Gonna do 210. Here 200. 210 to bed. Down. 200. $210,000. Anybody else? 200 to bed. 210,000 last call. $200,000 gonna be 210. Well, Mitch, we're close bid at $200,000. We got a ways to go.
Up next from the Anderson Convertible Collection, lot T131, a 55 Chevy Bel Air convertible with a 265 and a Power Glide automatic.
Give right, high body of to give 100. Here down 1. High get 50,000 to start it. 50,000 out of bed. High to get it at 20, 30, 30,000 out of bed. High 20 here, 30, 40, 40,000 out of bed. 35, 40, high down 40, 35 out of bed. 45, 45, 50, 50,000 out of bed. 50,000 out of down 50, 45, 50, high down 55, 55,000 out of down 50 to bed. 5, 55,000 out of down 50 down 5, 52, 55, 55, 57, 60, 60 down out of bed, 65, 65 down out of down 5, you 5, higher negative 65 down out of bed, 65 down out of 2, high 62, 65, 65 down out of down 2, 5, 65 to bed, 65 down out of down 5 to bed, 2, 5, you 5, 65 higher negative down 5 to bed, 65, John, I got 62 to bed, $65,000 to you, 67,000 on a bed. 67,000 $, 67,000 $, 67,000 down 7, 67 to bed, down negative to 67,000, you got 60, did you get 65? Oh, 63, my fault. Now 65 to you, 63, 65, 65, 63, 65. 60, I got 3, 4, 5, 65, hit the dime store, 65, 65 pounds an hour, now 5, 64, 65, 65 pounds an hour, 64 down, now 5, 65, 65 down, now 5, John, 64, 65, 64, 65 pounds an hour, reserve is up, 64, 65, 65 pounds an hour, now 5, you 5, 100 down, negative to 65, 65, 64's a bit. 65 pounds and dollars. Last call. 65,000. Sold. $64,000 sold. $64,000, Nick.
Up next, lot T, 132.1, 2022 Ferrari SF90 Spider, 1,400 miles, twin turbocharged with 980 horsepower, hybrid V8, F1 automatic transmission, 3 electric motors, and Brembo ceramic yellow calipers.
Divide. Hard to give 800. But 80 bid on that 600,000 $. 600. I got 300 pounds started. 350. 300 bid. 350 and 350. 400,000 $. 450. 450. You're gonna be 450. 500. 500,000 $. You 500 negative 500. 450. 100 negative 5. Go 500. 550. 500,000 on a bid. 525. 525 pounds on a bid. You 500, 525. 520. Take you now. 550 into that. 550. 550. 575 to you. 550. 575. Negative 550. 575 to bed. 575. 600,000 on a bed. 600,000 on it. 600,000 on a bed. 600. Negative 610. 610. 600,000 on a bed. 10. You're 10. Negative 600. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10 a bed. You're 10. Negative 600,000 on a bed. Down 10. You're down 600. Down 10. Negative 600,000 down 10. You're down 600,000 on a bed. 610. Last call. 600. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10 a bed. I'll have. Close bid at 600,000 on a big goes on at 600.
Lot T, 133, a 59 Ford Fairlane 500 Galaxy Sunliner. Highly original, unrestored condition with 41,000 miles and an overdrive transmission.
50, hard out 40, get 30, hard out of any bag of 10, 15, you 10, down out of 15, the bag of 15, 20, down out of 15, the bag of 20, be 20, bag of 15, 17, 17 pounds out of bed, 15, down out of down 17, down out of, you're down 20 bed, high 17, the bag of 20, down 20, you're 20, high 17, the bag of 20,000 out of bed, 17 pounds out of 20,000 out of 17, bag of 20 to 20,000, 17, 20, you get 20, 17 pounds out of bed, get 20, now 2. 20,000 out of 22 to bed. You 20 bed about a maggot 22,000. 20 bed 22. 20,000 out of 22. 20 bed 22,000 out of 90. You 2 high now 5 internet 25. 22. 25,000 out of bed. 25 high now 5. You 5 25 to maggot is 7. 25 27. 25,000 7. 27 7. 25 internet 27. 27,000 out of bed. You 5 7. 30, 30,000 out of 90, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 28, 30, 28, 30, 30,000 out of bed, 28, 30, you're 32, high 30,000 out of down 2, 30 bed, 32 to bed, high down negative 32,000 out of, you're 2, high down 2, down 2, 5, 35, 35,000 out of down 2 to bed, 5 to bed, 35,000 out of down 5, 32, 35,000 out of 90, 32,000. 35,000 out of bed, 34, 35, 34's a bed, 35,000 out of, 36,000 out of John, 35, 36. You didn't buy the last one, buy this one. 35, 36. Hey, reserve is off. 36, 7 internet. 37 pound on a bid. 36 pound on a 37,000. Anybody else? On it down negative 37, 38. 38 pounds another John. 37 pound, 38 pound. 38 pounds another bid. 37 pound, 38 pounds and last call. Sold $37,000 internet.
Lot T134, 1956 Willys Jeep pickup with a Hurricane 6-cylinder and 4-wheel drive.
You buy 80 pounds and out of get 70 pounds and out of bed. 70 pounds, get 30. I got 10, 15 pounds and 20 pounds and out of bed. 15, 20, 15 bid 25, 20 bid, 25. 20 pound out of down, 5 to bed. You 5 pound negative 20 pound out of down, 20 pound to bed. 20 pounds another, 25 pound out of down, 20 bed, 25 pounds another. You 5 high, 20 down, 5 to negative 20 pound out of down, 5, 30, 30 pounds and out of bed. 30, 25, 30, 35, 35 pound, 30 bed, 35, 30 pound out of down, 5. You 5 pound negative 35 pounds and out of 40. 40 pounds and out of bed, 35, now 40, high now 40,000, 30 pounds bid, 40 pounds of dollars, anybody else? 35 pound, 40,000. Close bid at 35,000, the bid goes on at 35.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Here with us today is founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, to tell you more about their cause. Grania?
Thank you, Ricky. So I want to introduce you to somebody very special first who happens to be here today. His name is Reese. Reese was first at Mecum 12 years ago. He was only 10 years old at the time, and he is now a leukemia survivor, able to raise an awful lot of money because we partner with Mecum as their charity of choice. We have been able to give away, in December of this year, $2.1 million in funding. And we have raised a grand total of $34 million since we started raising money in 2005. But the human side of those figures is the children. And my little boy, Killian, who's up there now, he was 5 years old when he was diagnosed, and as I said, we lost him when he was 9. He is the reason I started the charity, and it is his birthday tomorrow. His twin will be celebrating his birthday, but as you can imagine, it's a very bittersweet day for us. But I know he's watching over us, and he would want us to be raising as much money as we possibly can. And the reason is the next set of pictures. These are the reasons why we do what we do today. And we keep doing it because of people like Reese, who are here because of you and your generosity. We could not do this without you. You have been our partners with Mecum for the last 15 years, and you've helped us raise $15 million during that time. Every time we raise $1 million, that is 40 children's lives we are able to try and save with the money we raise. This little car down here has raised almost $1 million. We are $80,000 short of that goal. When it reaches $1 million, it will not only be in the Guinness Book of Records, but it will also be in the Corvette Car Museum. And it will be there on permanent display. And the names of all the people who have donated for this car and for the children will be there at the museum. What a legacy that is. So thank you for everything you've done to get us to this point. Let's please try and hit that $1 million mark so that we can save 40 more children. Thank you.
Thank you, Grania, and thank you for the work that you do. So like Grania was saying, this tiny but mighty little pedal car here is raised almost $1 million. We're almost at our goal. You don't get to keep the car. It's going to stay here on display, but you will get a plaque with your name on it once it reaches $1 million displayed in the Corvette Museum. So, Russ, let's
You betcha,
permanently,
Ricky.
that's right,
You
permanently.
right.
Russ, let's raise some money and cure kids cancer.
Donate 50. Donate 20,000. Somebody donate 20. Somebody donate 10. Donate 10,000. 10,000 out of bed. Donate 10. Somebody donate 5. $5,000. 10,000 out of bed. 5, 10. 5, 10. How are they gonna do? 5, they're gonna do 10,000. 15,000 out of bed. High 10, 15, 15, 20. High 15, they're gonna do. Donate 20. 20,000 out of 15, they're gonna do 20. 15,000 out of 20,000. Here now 20. Thank you. 5, 25,000 out of now 5. 30. How are they gonna do? 25, 30, 30,000 out of sir. 30,000 out of bed. Donate 30. 25 bed. 30, 30 bed. How are they gonna do? 30,000. Hit 30. High down 30 bed. 25, 30. 30,000. Donate 30. 30,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of 90. 30. Thank you. 27. Now 30. Now 30. 27. 30,000 out of bed. 30. 30,000 out of 30. Anybody else? 27's bed. Donate 30. Yes, we did. We just saved one child's life at $27,000. You want to get 30? $30,000, Mr. Davis. $30,000. Anybody else? Give them a great big hand, ladies and gentlemen. It's donated $27,000 to curing kids cancer. Thank you.
Big thank you to all Mecum customers because they couldn't do it without your love and support. Back on to automobiles. Coming down the lane from the Johnson's Horsepower Garage Collection is lot T135. These next two cars in a row. The first one is a 1931 Ford Model A two-door sedan. Now, these vehicles are being donated by the seller with proceeds to benefit Operation Healing Forces. Operation Healing Forces' vision is that all members of the Special Operations Forces community are able to enhance, empower their rehabilitation and lead fulfilling and productive lives. The first car is lot T135, best known as Backseat Betty, built as a tribute to our Vietnam veterans. It features a 350 small block automatic transmission painted in olive drab paint, chopped roof, and custom chassis. Please read VIN announcement. No reserve.
Right. How are they going to do? How much you get? 20,000 out of bed. How are they going to get 20? Get 10. Get 10. How are they going to do? 10 out of bed. How are they going to do? 10,000 out of 5,000 out of bed. 10,000 out of 90. 15,000 out of bed. 10, 15. High 10 bed. They're going to do 15,000 out of bed. 10, 15, 20. Not 20. Not 20. 15 to bed. 20. How are they going to do? 15 to bed. $20,000. 15,000 out of 20 bed. 20,000 out of 15,000. 20. 15 to bed. 17. Not 20. High 17 to bed. To do 20. 17 to bed. To do 20 to 20,000 out of now 20. You're 20. High 17 to bed. To do 20,000 out of. You're 20 bed. 17. 22. 20 bed. 22,000 out of down 2. You're 2. Higher down 22,000 out of down 20 bed. You're 2. Higher down down. They did 22 to bed. About to do 22,000 out of. You're 20 bed. $22,000 all through. How died? You're 2. High 22 to bed. Last call. 22. 25. 25,000. 25,000 out of bed. 2, 5, 5, 25 out of bed. $22,000 down. $25,000. Anybody else? 3, 5, and 23. 25,000 out of bed. 23,000. 25,000 out of bed. Last call. 25,000. 7. 27,000 out of bed. Hit 5, 7 and back at it. 27,000 out of 90. 25, 27,000. 25,000 out of 7. Thank you anyway. So $25,000 internet.
Up next is lot T136, 1931 International AW1 Custom Pickup. This vehicle also has been donated by the seller with proceeds to benefit Operation Healing Forces. It features a 454 big block engine, side exhaust, 4-speed, and custom chassis. Please read VIN announcement posted on vehicle description card.
20,
no reserve.
10,000 out of bed. 10. Hit 10. I get 5,000 out of 100. 5,000 out of bed. Hit 5. 5, 10. Hit 5, 7, 10. High 7 and back at it. 10. Hit 10. 10, 10, 12. Hit 10, 12. High 10 and back at it. 12 back at it. 12,000 out of bed. 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. 10,000 out of down 12 down 12. 12,000's off. 10, 12, 15. 15,000 out of bed. 12,000, 15. 15 to bed. 15,000. 15,000 out of 12,000 out of 15. Anybody else? 12,000 out of 15,000. So $12,000. So $12,000 internet. Here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt, now offering 138 from the Funkmaster Flex Collection, a 71 Chevelle, rotisserie restoration, powder-coated frame, got a big 502 V8 in it, a beautiful car, no reserve.
Wow, not going to be any bit of a chair, not going to be any bit of a cut of a Funkmaster Flex out, not going to be any bit of a cut of a plan, hit one, not going to be any bit of a cut of a plan, not going to be any bit of a cut of a 15,000 a bid, going to be get 50, at 50, not going to be any bit of a cut of a 20, 25, here you go, Mark, cut of a 25, hit 30,000 a bid, and not cut of a 30, cut of any bit of a cut of a 25, down 30, down 5, not cut of about 5, 35, at 30 bid, 5 here, 40, cut of about 40, down 40, down 5 here, not cut of about 40 bid, 500, hit 5, not cut of about 5, in a bit of a cut of about 40, down 5, back there, you want to get 45, and a 2, down 5, cut of about 5, down 45 bid, hit 5, out cut of about 5, out cut of 2, down cut of about 5, 42 to bid, out cut of about 45, hit 45, down to bid, out cut of about 5 here, out cut of about 5, hit 5, out cut of about 5, out cut of a bit of a cut of 2, down cut of 2, send it back, cut of about 5, hit a 5 bid, out cut of about 5, 3, 5, down 5, cut of about 5, hit 5, down 7 here, down cut of mark you on 7 to bid, hit 5 bid, 7 to bid, out cut of any bit of a cut of about 5, 7 here, down cut of about 45, 7 to bid, hit 5, out cut of about 7, out cut of about 45, out cut of about 7 to bid, down 147, and out cut of about 7 to bid, out cut of about 4,600, down cut of about 45, 46 out, hands high, hit 5, out cut of any bit of a cut of 600, cut of 600, you want 7, and 7 to bid, out cut of about 7, cut of about 7, down 7, down cut of any bid, out of any here, down cut of any shirt, out cut of any bit of a cut of any bid, 8 down, out cut of about 47, out cut of any bit of a cut of hands high, out cut of about 40 down to bid, and out cut of any bit of a cut of about 70 here, out cut of about 40 down to bid, out cut of about 48,000. Sold 47, sold $47,000, Jordy Hunter.
On we go with Funkmaster Flex's Collection T139, a 69 Chevelle SS. It's a 396 big block car. It's got a 4-barrel in it, automatic transmission, air, no reserve.
Big block automatic with air down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 70, I'd cut of it 50, and I'd cut of it 58,000, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 50, I'd cut of it 20, I'd cut of it 25, down a bit, hit 20, cut of it 5, and I'd cut of it 25, down here 30, I'd cut of it 30 bit, 25, 30, get 30 to 5, and a 5 bit, I'd cut of it 40, down 40, down 40, down 5 here, I'd cut of it 45 now, and I'd cut of it 40, cut of it 5, down 40, cut of it 5, and I'd cut of it 5 here, I'd cut of it 50, I'd go meters in, I'd cut of it 50, down 50, and 45 way in the back, cut of it about 15,000, hit 15, I'd cut of a 7, 15, I'd cut of it about 50, and I'd cut of it about 7, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 15,000 a bit, and I'd cut of it about 15, I'd cut of a see if it's real, I'd cut of it about 15,000, hit 15, I'd cut of it about 15, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5 bit, 50, and I'd cut of it about 15,000 a bit, I'd cut of it about 50, you know, said 50, at 45, and get 47,000 a bit, at 45, I'd cut of it about 7, Jenny, you're 45, correct, 47 a bit, oh, you have a waiver, it'd probably be a good idea to tell us, I'd cut of it about 40, 45,000 a bit, hit 40, I'd cut of it about 5, and I'd cut of it about 5, and a bit of a cut of it about 40 bit, 42,000, and I'd cut of a car to block, cut of it is at 42,000 a bit, hit 40, I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of a 2, I'd cut of it about 42,000 a bit, and I'd cut of it about 2, I'd cut of a 2 here, I'd cut of it about 42,000, and I'd cut of 1, I'll do that too, hit 1, I'd cut of it about 2 here, 41, 42 on the car to block, 41, you know, said 42,000 a bit, hit 1, I'd cut of it about 2, and I'd cut of a 2 bit, I'd cut of it about 2, down, I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 2 to bit, hit 2, I'd cut of it about 2 bit, I'd cut of it about 1, I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 42,000 a bit, I'd have, and it was at 42,000. Sold 41, sold $41,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T140, a 69 Camaro Z28. It's a factory Z28 car. It's currently equipped with a 427 V8 Matt automatic cowl hood, no reserve.
Factory Z car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about here. 68. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 50. Hit 15,000 a bit. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 20,000 a bit. I'd get a bit of 20. And I'd get a bit of 20, 25. I'd get a bit about 5. Get a bit of a 2, 5 bit. Hit 2. I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit about 7 a bit. Hit 5 bit, 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 27,000. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 here too. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bit, 2 bit, 2 bit, 5 here, 5. I'd get a bit about 5 bit, 5 in a bit. Hit 5. I'd get a bit 7 here. Got your back. Get a bit about 5, 740. And I'd get a bit about 40,000 a bit. I'd get a bit about 40,000. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a bit about 42,000 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 2. At 1, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 41, 42 bit. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 3, down 3. And a 3 to bit. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2, 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 42 to bit. I'd get a bit of a 43 bit. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a car to block. Get a bit of 43 hands hide here 2, 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 bit. I'd get a bit of a 42. Hit a bit of a 43. Hit 43,000 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 3 bit. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2, down 3. Hit 3 to bit. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 hands hide. I'd get a bit of a 43 bit. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a run y'all done. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3 9 half.
sold 42, sold $42,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T141, a 68 Camaro RSSS, a factory RSSS, rotisserie restoration, 396 V8, automatic, no
Another one, I'd get a
reserve.
big block rotisserie store card. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. And if it gets 70, get a bit of 58. I'd get a bit of a 58. I'd get a bit of a 20 here, 25,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 here, 40, get a bit of a 45 here, down 5 here, 550. Hit 58, hit, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down, get a bit of a 15, 5. Hit 15, 5 bid, 68, I'd get a bit of a 16. And I'd get a bit of a 68, I'd get a bit of a 5 there, 16 now. And 68, I'd get a bit of a 16, 15, 5 bid, 16. And I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a bit of a 55, I'd get a bit of a 16, 5. And I'd get a bit of a 60 with Jordy, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 16, 5, 2, down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 16, 5. Hit 5 here, 5, 5, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 2, down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 16, 5. And a 5 bid, I'd get a 7, sir, 16, 7,000 bid. And 16, 7 here, 70,000. And 70 bid, I'd get a bit of bids over here, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 70,000. And 70 down, I'd either one of y'all, I'd get a bit of a 72, I'd get a bit of a 2 here. And 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down, I'd get a bit of a 72 bid. 1, 2, never saw that 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 here. And 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, I'd get a bit of 72, I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 3, down 3. And a 3 bid, sir, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 5 here, 5 here, 5. And 75, I'd get a bit of a 75 down, I'd get a bit of a 5. And 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 75, 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 75, 77 a bid. And 75 here, do you want 7 up here? And I'd get a bit of a 77, thank you. I'd get a bit of a 75, 77 pound bid. And 5, I'd get a bit of a 70, don't have. Sold 75, sold $75,000, Jordy.
Now offering T142, a 69 Dodge Charger RT. This was the first collector vehicle purchased by Funkmaster Flex. Got a 440 V8, automatic, air conditioning, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of buckets inside.
I like saying that,
like that. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a 50 here. You're $50,000. Thank you, 60,000 a bid. 50 second row, 60,000 a bid. 50's here, 60. And 50, 60, 70 bid. And 70,000 bid. Down 70, get a 60, 70 bid. 70 bid. I'd get a bit out here, 70,000 bid. 60, 70 bid. And 70 bid. I'd get a 68. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of 70. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. 70, 75. 75. Got 70 already. 75. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 70 bid. 75. Hands high. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 70 bid. 75 down bid. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a pound. I'd get a 75. 75. 72. I'll take that. And 72,000 bid. I'd get a 72. Down 2. And I'd get that bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Here's 72. I'd get a 72,000. And 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a yeah. I'd get a 72 bid. And I'd get a 70. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a set hand. I'd get a 72. And I'd get ahead of that. I'd get a bit of what you have. I'd get a 72. And I'd get a 72 bid. I'd get a bit of a 72. I'd get a bit of a pound. I'd get a 72 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. You want to do that? I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. And I'd get a 70,000 bid. I'd get a 70,000. And I'd get a bit last card. I'd get a bit of a 70, 65, 70 bid. I'd get a 70 bid. And 70,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of a 40 card. Automatic in there. And 70 bid. I'd get a bit of 70,000 bid. And 70,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of a 5 into 70 bid. I'd get a bit of 70,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of 70. Ryan, how are you doing? I'd get a bit of 60. You want to get 67. And 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 67,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of 2 at that. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of 67 a bid. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. You want to get 66, Ryan? 66. Now 67. Broke the tie. You want to get 7, sir. 67. 67 a bid. 66, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 71 down. I'd get a bit of 60, 71. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 600. Get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a, get a bit of a, get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of 66 bid. 67. Thank you. And then 7 I'd have. Sold 66. Sold $66,000 to Drake.
Now offering T143, a 69 Plymouth GTX hardtop. V8 automatic air grabber hood, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of a GTX time pair down. I'd get a bit of a 75. And I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a little B-body here. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30, 35. Hit 30's there. That's him. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 30 bid, 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 47, a bit 40. Get a bit of a 2 there. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 45, 45 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 7 a bit. I'd get a bit of George 17. I'd get a bit of a 47,000. And a 58,000. 50, 50, 52 bid 2. Hit 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of 50 and 2. I'd get a bit of 52 to bid 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down 68 down here. 16. And then 16 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid 5 here. 16 5. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 16 5. 16 5. 16 5 down a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a bit of 16 5. Thank you, Michael. 67 down a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 67 down a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. George, when you're done, I'd get a bit of 67,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of eggs are done. I'd get a bit of a 67 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 67,000.
Sold 65. Sold $65,000. Mike's way.
Now offering T144 from the Funkmaster Flex collection of 55 Chevrolet 210 hardtop. V8 automatic power steering, power brakes with front disc,
Oh, you
no
can't
reserve.
have a collection without one from that era. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a cut of a 70. I'd cut a bit of a 50. At 58,000 a bit. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 15,000 a bit. 15. I'd cut a bit of 15,000 or 20. I'd cut a bit of a 20, 25. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 here, 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30. Cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 30 bit. 30,000 a bit. At 25. Cut a bit of 30,000. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 40,000 a bit. And I'd cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 30. Cut a bit of a 45. 45. George's way. Down 50. George. And now 58,000 a bit. Hit 5 here. 15. I'd cut a bit of a 50. 45. 50. And I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 45. 15,000. Thinking 5. 15. 5. George's way. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of 15. 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 15. Cut a bit of a 5. Hit 15. 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 55. 55. 52. And I'd cut a bit of 2 bit. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 55. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 55. I'd cut a bit of 55,000. Got 52 already. 55. Hit 55,000 a bit. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 55. 55 bit. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 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 George, how are you doing? 55,000 a bit. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Your turn. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. What do you mean no? I'd cut a bit of a 5. 55. And I'd cut a bit of a 3. Cut a bit of a 5. And I'd have sold 53. Sold $53,000. Chicken George.
Now offering T145, a 70 K10 pickup. Frame off restoration, V8, 4-speed manual, 4-wheel drive.
Yes, sir. I'd cut a bit of a K10 time down. I'd cut a bit of a 90 pound 80 pound. 80,000 about there. I'd cut a bit of a 58. I'd cut a bit about that. I'd cut a bit of a 58. I'd cut a 25, 30 bid. At 30, I'd cut a bit of a 30, 35, 35 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 4-wheel drive. 35 down 40. Hit 40 down. I'd cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 40 here. 5 here. 45 bid. Hit 40's a bid. 5, 58, sir. Down 58. Down 58. Down 5. 15. 5. Rolling slow. There 5. Hit 15. 5 down 5. Down 16. At 16 down here. 5 bid. I'd cut a 16. 5. 16. 5 down 5. Hit 16. You got 16 there. I'd cut a bit of a 15. 5. 16. Hit 15. 5. Hit a 16 down. I'd cut a bit of a 15. 5. 16. At 15. 5. 57 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 57 here. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 57 down bid. 15. 5. 57 a bid. Hit 15. 5. 57,000. Hit 5 bid. 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bid. 55 is a bid. 57,000. Anybody else? Hit 55. 57 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 55 down. 57 a bid. Hit 55. 57 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. How are we doing? I'd cut a bit of a 55. 57 a bid. Hit 55. Hit a bit of 57,000. Hit 5 down 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a 16 down 16 down 16. New bidders in. And a 16,000 under the truck off the block. 16,000 a bid. Hit 57. 16,000. Hit 16. I'd cut a bit of a 16,000. I'd cut a bit of a 16. And I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a 57,000 here. 16. At 16,000. I'd cut a bit of a 16,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a here. 16,000. And I'd cut a bit of a 16. 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 And I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a 16. 57. It's a $58,000. The pickup off the block. 58,000 a bid. 57. 58,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 58,000. I'd have closer to 57. Closer to 57 takes it all.
Now offering T146, a 65 Impella SS hardtop. Original sheet metal V8, automatic air, no reserve.
Beautiful card. I'd cut a bit 20,000 here. 25 to you. 530 bid. Johnny 130. I'd cut a bit of a 30 to 30 to 5. Hit 5.2. 5 here. 7. I'd cut a bit of a 570. Both out here. 7 a bid. Hit 37 here. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. 7 a bid. Hit 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40. Ryan's way. Cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 42 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 45. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 45 bid. 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3. Cut a bit of a 43,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 here. Hit 2. Roll slow. I'd cut a bit of a 3. Cut a bit of a 2, 3, and 4. And I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 3 to back. Cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 5 to 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 45. 45,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 45,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit a bit of a cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7. 45, 47 a bid. Y'all look at her. And I'd cut a bit of a sounds like it. I'd cut a bit of a 15,000 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15,000 bid. Hit 15. I'd cut a bit. What do you have? I'd cut a bit. I'd cut a bit. That's out of it. I'd cut a bit of a 58 bid. 50. And now 15,000. Get 50 up there yet. I'd cut a bit of 15,000 a bid. Now 2. I'd cut a 50 way up high. I'd cut a bit of 2 here. Donner. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 50s way up high. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. And a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 bid. I'd cut a bit of Jenny all done. I'd cut a bit of 52 to bid. And a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 15, 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I know that. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Yes, so Logan. I'd cut a bit of a 55,000. And I'd cut a bit. You want 3? 53,000 a bid. 52, 53. I'd cut a bit of a 2 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 bid. 52 way up high. 52, 50. Laura's up there at 52, 53,000 on a bid. I'd have Sold 52. Sold $52,000. Laura.
Now offering T148, a 65 Pontiac GTO V8 Holly Sniper electronic fuel injection, power brakes, power steering.
Not gonna go time down. Not gonna be yes sir. Not gonna be a bit of a 75 band 75. Not gonna be a bit of a 16 50 and 15. Not gonna be a bit of a 30 band 35 pair. Not gonna be about 30 kind of a 35 band. Hit 5. Not gonna be a bit of a go 5 pair. Not gonna be about $40 5 pair. Not gonna be about 5 down 50 and 15 down 5 to 5. Gonna be about 5 15 $5,000 on a band. Hit 15 5. Not gonna be a 15 band 15 5 15 5 out there 60. Hit 55 is band. Not gonna be a 60 and not gonna be the same bands in. Not gonna be a 60. Not gonna be a 55 57,000 band. Hit 55 bid. It's at $57,000 bid. Not gonna be a 57. Thank you. And down 16,000. I'll bet not. Not gonna be a 16,000. Not gonna be a 57. Down 60. At 16,000 here. 57 0 60. Hit 57 bid. Not gonna be a 16 down. Not gonna be a 60. And not gonna be a 58,000. At 57. Not gonna be a bit of a down bid. Not gonna be a 57 bid. Not gonna be a 15,000. Look right at one another. And not gonna be a 15,000 bid. Hit 708 down bid. Not gonna be a bit of a down bid. Not gonna be a 7. Last call. Hit us at 15,000 bid. Reserve is off. 57 hit us at 58,000 bid. Hit $7 bid. Not gonna be a 7 down bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 15,000 bid. Hit 7 here. Not gonna be a 15,000. Sold 57. Sold $57,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T148.1, a 2018 Porsche 911 GT3, 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, extended range, 16.9-gallon fuel tank.
Porsche fans, front center down. Not gonna be a bit of a tear. Not gonna be a 300 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 3. Not gonna be a 3 down 3. Not gonna be a 3 down 2. Hit 200,000 bid. Hit 2. Not gonna be a 2 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a down 2. Not gonna be a 100 bid. Not gonna be a tear 125 at 125 50 at 150. Not gonna be a 25 150 down 175. Not gonna be a 75. Not gonna be a times 75 bid. And not gonna be a 2 down 2 down 2. Not gonna be a 2 bid down 200,000 bid at 175 2 bid. Not gonna be 200,000 hit 75. Hit a bit of a 2 down 2. Not gonna be a 2 bid. Not gonna be a 75. Not gonna be a 200 bid. Hit 2 down 180. Never thought that 190 bid at 180 bid. Not gonna be 90 down 2. Not gonna be 190 here. Not gonna be 2 bid. Hit 2. Not gonna be net side as well. Not gonna be 2 bid. Not gonna be 2 center. Hit 2. Not gonna be 210 and 2 in the back. Gonna be a 10. Not gonna be 2. Not gonna be a 10. Hit 2. Not gonna be a 10. Not gonna be 2 there, folks. Not gonna be 210,000 bid. Hit 2. Not gonna be a 10. Not gonna be 2 web high. Not gonna be a 10. And not gonna be 2 bid. Not gonna be Zach's way. Not gonna be 210,000 bid. Hit 2 bid. Not gonna be 210. Not gonna be a bit of a 10. Hit 2. Not gonna be a 10. Not gonna be a bit of a 10. Not gonna be 210 bid. Hit 2 bid. Not gonna be 210,000 bid. We think there. Not gonna be 2 bid. 210. Hit 2 bid. Not gonna be 210. Not gonna be 210. And not gonna be a 10 here. Not gonna be a bit of a 200,000. Not gonna be 210. And not gonna be a 10. Not gonna be a bit of a 2. Not gonna be a 10. And not gonna be a 2 bid. Not gonna late down. Not gonna be 210,000. Got 200,000 in the back. 210,000. 200 is the bid. We're asking for 210. Found the seller. 210. Not gonna be a bit of a 210 bid. 200 bid. Individual 210. 210,000. 210. Not gonna be a bit of a not gonna be a bit of a 2 bid. Not gonna be 210 bid. And not gonna be sorry, I gonna be 2 0 210 and 2 bid. Not gonna be a 10 here dollar. Not gonna be a bit of a 10. Not gonna be 210. Don, how about you? 210. 2 bid. 210,000. You always got 2 of them. Not gonna be 200 bid. 210,000. 200 bid. And if you don't want 210, and it is. $200,000 is the current bid. Folks, I think it's going to happen. Get ready. $200,000 is bid. 210,000 the front row want back in. $210,000 and we have. How many people think you should sell it? Hey, he's going to sell it.
All right.
Well, looks like the response worked. 200,000 the bid, $210,000. And if it is 210, reserve is off. 210. Jordan, 210. Sold 200. Sold $200,000. Sorry for the delay, sir. Sold $200,000. Zach, way up high. That's
Boy.
Uncle Mike up there.
That's Uncle Mike. Now offering T149. The next 39 units are from the Apex collection, ladies and gentlemen. An incredible collection. This is a 2004 Cadillac XLR Neiman Marcus Edition convertible. 467 miles from new. V8, automatic transaxle, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Folks, you heard it. 467 miles on the car down. Not gonna be a bit of a town. Not gonna be a Montero. Not gonna be a 70,000. And 70 bid. Not gonna be cars are reserved. Not gonna be a 70. Not gonna be a bit of a 20, 25 pound a bid. Hit $20.05. And not gonna be a 30. Not gonna be a 30. Gonna be a 5. Gonna be a 5. Gonna be a 5. Gonna be a 40. Gonna be a 40,000 a bid. At 35, 40,000 5. And not gonna be a 5 here. 15. Not gonna be a 15. Not gonna be a bit of a 15,000 a bid. Hit 15. Not gonna be a bit of a 40 mile car. 55, 55. And a 5 bid. Not gonna be a 15 there.
there. 5 here. Not to get it up. 5 yet. Not to get it up. 5, 15, 5. In 5. Not to get it 50. Could have been a bit of a 5, 15, 5,000. And not to get it up 5. Not to get it get 15,000 bid. Not to get it up 5 here. Not to get it up 5. 50 is Ryan. 55,000 bid. In 15. Not to get it up 5. And not to get it up 5 bid. Not to get it up 2. Not to get it up 52,000 bid. In 15. Not to get it up 2. Not to get it up 52,000. Like I said, here's a 416-mile car. Not to get it up 15.2. And sorry, Frank. Get it up 2 here. And not to get it up 15. Not to get it up 2 bid. Not to get it up 15.2. Brian's way. Get it the last call. And if it get 52,000 bid. Not to get it up 2 bid. 55. And not to get it up 5. Not to get it up 5. In 2. Not to get it up 5 to 5. Not to get it up 5. 55,000 a bid. And 2 bid. Not to get it 52 up here. You get 55. 57, thank you, 57 a bit, 55, 57, 55, and it's out. 57,000 a bit, not going to about 55, 57, and here's you go, not going to about 57 a bit, hit 15.5, not going to the last call net, not going to about 57,000, hit 5 bid, 71, not going to be about 5, going to be about 7 here, not half. Sold at 55, sold $55,000, Ryan Brewer.
On we go with the Apex collection of T149.1, a 1982 Corvette Collector Edition. 275 miles from new. Brand new in the wrapper. Time capsule example. V8 automatic, no reserve.
If you want a brand new, folks, get a pie. Not gonna if you want a brand new, there you go. Down, not gonna be 70 bid. Somebody give 50. At 58,000. Not gonna be 50. Not gonna be 30 bid, 40 bid, 30, 40. Gonna be 40,000. And a 40, 50. And not gonna be 45, 50 down, 50 down, 45. Gonna be 50,000. Not gonna be 50. And not gonna be 50. Not gonna be 50,000 a bid. In 50. Not gonna be 15,000. Not gonna be 50. Not gonna be 15,000. In 50. Not gonna be 50. Not gonna be 50,000 a bid, and I'd get about 5 bid, I'd get about 15, I'd get about 45,000, and 40, get about 5 bid, I'd get about 5 here, I'd get about 40, 45, and 5 call, you want 45,000 a bid, and 40, get about 5, I'd get about 45,000 a bid, I'd get about 40,000, I'd get about 5, 50, who's center, and I'd get about 15, thank you, George, 50, and 45 at George, 50,000 a bid, 45, 50, and I'd get about 15,000 a bid, I'd get about 45, 50, and 45, I'd get about 15, I'd get about 70, want to do that, I'd get about 5 bid, 7 a bid, and I'd get about 5 bid, 71, I'd get about 45, call, you want to get 47,000 a bid, and 45, 47,000, and 7 a bid, I'd get about 6, 7 a bid, I'd get about 6 bid, 7 a bid, and 47, George, I'd get about 7, I'd get about 47 a bid, and 600, I'd get about George away, I'd get about 7 a bid, I'd get about, you want to get 7, and I'd get about 15, I'd get about 15, I'd get about 15,000, and I'd get about 15, I'd get about 2, 52, and 2, I'd get about both y'all out here, I'd get about 2 bid, I'd get about 15,200, and 2, I'd get about 2, now you want to get 2, I'd get about 50 straight away, I'd get about 2, and I'd get about 2 bid, I'd get about 2 down, I'd get about 52,000 bid, and 15, I'd get about 52,000. Sold 50,000, sold $50,000 Laura's way.
On we go. T150, a 96 Cadillac Fleetwood sedan. Only 817 miles from new. Time capsule example of one of Cadillac's most important luxury cars. Got a V8 automatic, no reserve.
Fleetwood Brome, I'd get a bit of a top of the line at its time period. I'd get a bit of a pound, I'd get a bit of a 75,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 75 period. I'd get a bit of a 75, I'd get a bit of a period. I'd get a bit of a 50, 40, 30,000 at 30 bid, 30 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 at a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid, 30 bid, 40,000 at 30s in the back. Get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. At 30, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a 30s there, 35, 40 bid. At 40,000 a bid, I'd got Sam 35, 40 bid. At 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 7, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a Dave, get a bit of a get 40,000. At 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 40 way up high, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, and I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, 5 here, 5 here, 5, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 45,000 a bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid. At 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 7 bid, I'd get a bit of a 507 down, I'd get a bit of a 47 a bid. At 7 down, I'd get a bit of a up, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 47,000, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 7 to 5 in the back, get a bit of a 47 a bid, I'd get a 6, 7, 8, I'd get a bit of 48,000 a bid, 8,000, I'd get a bit of a 48 bid, I'd get a bit of a 48,000, and 58,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, and I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a shoot bigger bullet, sir, I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid, and 15,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, and I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, hands high, last call, 50,000 a bid, and 48 bid, I'd get a bit of a $50,000 I'd have, sold $48,000, Jenny Gale.
Now offering T150.1, a 2017 Chevrolet SS sedan. Only 2,953 miles from new. Got an LS3 V8 automatic. Clean Carfax, no
Not sure
reserve.
fleet car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bit. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20, 17, 20. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair. And a 5 band 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 32. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2. Down 5. Hit 5 here. 35 down 7 here. 40 band. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bit. Hit 42. I'd get a bit of a 2 down a bit. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 40,000 under 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 5 here. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2 band. 5 down 7 a bit. And 47. I'd get a bit of a Dean. You want to get 7? I'd get a bit of a 47,000. Hit 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 47,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bit. And I'd get a bit of a 7. 15. I'd get a bit of a 57 a pair. Sorry. 15,000 a bit. Hit 15,000 a bit. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a, you got 50 back there. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2. Down 2. Hit 15 bit. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of 52,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of Ryan's Way. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a $15 2. And 15. I'd get a bit of a $2. I'd get a bit of a $2. I'd get a bit of a 52 bit. And I'd get a bit of 50. Last call, y'all 2. I'd get a bit of a $52,000. And I'd have sold 15,000, sold $15,000. Ryan Brewer. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
And here's lot T151, a 79 Lincoln Continental sedan, time capsule 3,600 miles with factory air, no reserve.
You're right. 100 David appeared. 100 David appeared. 100 David 75. 100 David. Here goes Steve, the older sister. 100 David 50. Yep, 50,000. 100 David here 10s bid $15,000. And I'm 20. 100 David here 15. 100 David 20,000. I get 15. 100 David here 20. 100 David here $15,000. 25. 5. 30. Yep, 30,000. 100 David here 25 to bid $30,000. Yep, 500 David here 30. 500 David get 30s a bid. And now 500 David here 35 down to bid. 100 David get 30s a bid. Some get 35. Hit 30 bid. 2. 500 David get here 7 to bid. 100 David at 40. Yep, 40,000. 100 David get here 40. Internet as well. $40,000. Yep, 40. 100 David get here 40,000. Yep, $40,000. 100 David at 40 down to bid. 100 David at 3,600 miles now for $40,000. Yep, 40. 100 David get here 40,000 and $40,000 to get 38 to bid. $40,000. At 8. 100 David get here 40 and now 40,000. Anybody else at $40,000? Got 38 bid. Someone get $40,000. Yep, 40. 100 David get here 40. 100 David get here 38,000. 100 David at 40,000. I get 38, 39. Last call. 100 David get 38,000. 999. 100 David at 9. All later down and a half. So, $38,000 Jordy.
Lot T151.1, a 2006 Cadillac DTS, 1,900 miles, early production model with tan leather and air, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David get a beard. 100 David at 40. 100 David get 40,000. 100 David at 40. Some get 30. 100 David get 10, 15. 100 David get 15, 20. 100 David get 20. 20. 100 David get 17, 20. 100 David get 20. I get 17,000. 100 David get 20,000. 100 David at 17 to bid. $20,000. 20. 100 David get 20,000. 100 David at a 1,900 miler here for $20,000. 22. I get 22. I get 20 to bid. 100 David get 2,000. How about 22? I get 20 to bid. 100 David get 2. David get 5. I'm at 23. 5. And now 5. Gonna be 5. 100 David at 5 to bid. 25,000. 100 David David. You want to get 4? $24,000. 24. 100 David at 4 to bid. 4. 100 David get 4 to bid. I get 24,000. 100 David at 4 to bid. 100 David get 4,000. 100 David at 22's bid. 24. What do you got? 23.5. 24. Iron David to get 3.5. 4. Iron David to get 3.5. David to get 4. Iron David and Mike has the bid. Protocol. Anybody else at 24? 4. Iron David and David at 4. 100 David at 24,000. So, $23,500, Mike.
Up next from the Apex Collection, lot T152, a 2020 Lincoln Continental Black Label, 1,700 miles, one of only 150 built, no reserve.
One of my favorite cars, wholesale. Here we go. Hi, David and David and Beard. 100 David to get here. Who give 100,000 on Black Label? 100,000. Here we go. 20, 30. I get 20 bid. 30, 40. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get here 50, 60. It's 70,000. Iron David to get here 70. I get 60 bid. 70, 80. And now 90. And now 90 bid. 100 David at 80,000. 100 David at 90,000. 100. 100 David at 95 and 100. 100,000. 100 David at 95 and 100,000. 10. 100 David at 5. 10. I get 105. 100 David to get 10. David to get 10. 100 David at 15. I get 110 to bid. 15. 100 David at 110 to bid. 15. Bailed up now. I get 110 to bid. 15. I get 110,000. 100 David to get 15,000. 100 David at Katie holds mail. I got 110. Anybody else at $115,000? All in and done. 110. 100 David to get here 15. I get 110. 100 David to get 15. David to get 15. Pot of call. Anybody else? 115,000. Sold. $110,000. Katie.
Lot T 152.1, a 93 Cadillac Seville sedan, 940 miles. Previously part of the Ray Bauer collection. No reserve.
Yep, $100 beer. Here you go, Steve. $100 beer, $100 30. And now 30 beer, $100 get 20. 20 beer, $5, 10. I get 5 down, 10, 15. $100 get 12 to bid, 15. $100 get here, 15,000. $100 get 12 bid, 15. 12 down, $100 get 15,000. $100 12's a bid, 15. $15,000 to 943 miler now. $100 get here, 15,000. $100 get 15. Get 10 to bid, 15. $100 get 10. Somebody get $12,000. Got 10 to bid. $12,000. 12, 15, 15. 12's bid, 13. I get 12 down. $100 get 13. I get 12, 13, 14. $100 get 14 to bid. $100 at 13. Dave, how about you? $100 get down $15,000. I got Rob at 14. 15. Dave, you gonna be 15. I get 14 to bid. $100 is your style. $100 get here 15. $100 at 15. $100 only 20 years newer. Now 15, 16. Now 16. I got 15 bid. I got Norm at 15. 16. 15's with Norm. 16. 17. Now 17, Norm. 17. 18. 18. 17 to bid. 18 to water. 17. $100 at 18. $100 how you doing, Kurt? $100 at 18 to get 18. I get 17 to bid. 18. Anybody else find a call? $100 at 17 at 18. Sold. $17,000, Norman.
Lot T 153, a 98 Jaguar XK8 convertible, 16,000 miles with a 4-liter, homage to the E-Type. No reserve.
Yeah, right. $100 beard. $100 get 30. 30. $100 get 30 beard. $100 get 30. Get 10 here. 10. $100 get $10,000 beard. $100 get 10,000. $100 get $5,000. 7 get 7. $100 get 10. Get 12 to bid. 15. Down 15. $100 get here. 15. $100 get 12 bid. 15. 17. 15. $100 get 12 to bid. Got you right. $100 get down 15. 12. 13. $100 get 13. 12's a bid, 13. I get $12,000 to maybe to get 13. And now 14. 14, Ryan, 14. 13 bid, 14. I get 13,000. David to get 14. David to Jordy's way. I'm at 13. David to get 14,000. Anybody else? Iron David at 15. Now 15. Now 15. Iron David to get down 16. I now 16,000 bear. David at a 17. I now 17. David still got a three-way dance here. Who wants to give 17? 17. 17. Iron David at 18. I down to 18 to bed. Iron David at 18. David at 18. 18. 18,000. David to get 17 to bed. 18. Are we all done? I get 17 to bed. 18,000. Sold. $17,000 Jordy.
Lot T 153.1, a 96 Impala Super Sport, 360 miles, LT1 in air, no reserve.
Oh, watch him now, boys. Iron David at $80,000 beard. David at 10, 15. I get 15 to get 20, and now 5 to get 30, and now 30 to get 30 to get 35. David at 40,000. David to get 40 to get 40. At 45. David to get here 40 bid. David at $5,000. Zach has a bid. I got 40 bid. 45. At 40 bid. David at 5,000. David at 50, and now 50,000. David at 57. 50. I get 47, 52, 5. I gotta be 5 there. Gotta be 5. 55,000, sir. 57 against 7. Iron David at 7 bid. 7 against 7. 100 David at now 60. It's 60. Iron David to get here 60,000. 100 David at 2. I get 60 to be. Now you're running third, sir. Gonna be 62. I get 60 bid. 100 David to get 2. I get 60 bid. You got one left in you. Give 62, sir. 62, 65. 65. Whoop, 500 David at 5. I get 65, sir. 65. Only 65. 63. 4. Iron David to get 3. 4. I'm a 63,000 David to get 4. I get 63,000 4. 5. And now 65. I get 64,000 David to 5 to bid. 5 to buyer. It's 65. David on the Impala. Iron David to get here 65,000. Got it. Now 67. Heck, you already had your number out. You might as well give 67, sir. You got 65. You want to give 67? Anybody else? Last call. 67. Iron David to get here 67,000. Sold. $65,000 Jordy.
Lot T 154, a 92 Cadillac Brougham sedan, 12,000 miles with gold package, no reserve.
Oh, back to the well. Iron David at a beard. David to get here 50. Iron David to get here 50,000. Here 10, 15. I get 10, 15, 20. And down 20. To get 20. To get 5. And down 5, 30. Hit 30 beard. David at 30 bid. 5. David to get 35 here. Down 32. To get 32. To get 2. Hit 2. Down 5. And down 35. To get 5 to bid. David to get 35,000. 35,000. David at 32 to bid. 35 to buyer. I get 32,000. Down 5. 7. I'm at 33. 35. I got you. I'm at 33. But to get 5. Now 7, Dave. Iron David to get 35. 7. 40. Iron David to get 40. Hit 40,000. Iron David at 40. But to get 8. 40. I get 38. Gotcha, Chris. 40. Hit 40. Bear. Iron David to get 40. But to get 40,000. Hit 40. Bear. Iron David not yet. Iron David to get 40. $40,000. $40,000. Iron David to get 40. But to get 40. But to get 40. 38. 37. 38. 37. Internet's out. 8. Now 40. Now 40. Kirk's in. 40. 40. 38's bid. 40. 2, 9, 41. Now you're out. 41, you're all out. I got 40 on the internet. 41, I'm there. 40, 100, 1. I now 100, 40, 1. I get 40,000 on the internet. 41. Boy, you're so close. You might as well get 41. I get 40,000. 1, 2. Higher David to get 2,000 bid. 1. Higher David to get 2. Higher David to get 2. David to 41, 42. Internet final call. I get 41. I get 42,000. So, $41,000 Jordy.
Lot T155, a 2003 Ford Crown Victoria sedan, 8,400 miles, no reserve.
Yeah, but 100 David down, Bob it appeared. 100 David 30,000. 100 David just see some cherries on the road. Art, you be ready to go. Higher David to get 10. Higher David to get $5,000. 7 again. 100 David to get $10,000. 12,000 now 12. 10. 100 David to get 12,000. 100 David to get 10. Smith who get $12,000. 10. 100 David to get 12. Dave, 12, paging Dave. Higher David to get 12,000. 100 David to get 10 to bid 12. And down 15. And down 15 to get 11. 12. I get 11. I'll take her. Now 12,000. 100 David to 11 to bid 12. Dave, what are we doing? Higher David to get $12,000. I get 11,000. 100 David to get 12,000. Laura has the mail. I got 11,000. $12,000. Anybody else for 12? 12,000 on the Crown Vic. 11, 12, 13, 13. 13, got 12 bid, 13, 14, now 14, pound 15, now 15, I get 14, but get 15, Iron David to get 15, pound under David to 15, but get 15,000, 16, I got Mike, 15, 16, $15,000, 16. You get now 17. Chris is in 7. I'm waiting on you. Iron David to get 17. I get 16,000 under David to 7. Hey Mike, you're gonna be 17, yes or no? $17,000. Got Chris in the lead. 16, 17,000. Sold $16,000. Chris Milius.
Lot T156, a 2003 Mercury Marauder, 3,800 miles, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yeah, but 100 David appeared. 100 David to get 50. 50. 100 David, I can get it in 10. 100 David to get here 15. 100 David to get down 10 here, 15 again, 15 down 20. 100 David to get down 5. 100 David to get down 30 bid. 100 David to my way. I got 25 to go 30. 30 bid. 100 David to get 30 to go 30. 100 David to get down 5. 30 bid. 35 here, 40. And now 40 to get 7. 100 David to 40. 100 David to be down 40, 40, 42. You're out there. I get 40 bid. 100 David to get 2. I get 40 with Jordy, 42. 40 bid. 100 David to get 2,000. 100 David to get 40 submit. 42. 3,800 miler now for $42,000. I get 40 bid. To get 2. 40 bid. 100 David to get 2,000. 100 David to get 40 bid. 42. Anybody else? I got $40,000. Who get 42,000? 40 bid to get 2. Bid to get 2. Bid to get 42. Final call. So, $40,000 Jordy.
Lot T157, a 2011 Jaguar XKR convertible, 1,400 miles, no reserve.
Yeah, but have it at 100 David, about here. 100 David at 50,000. 100 David at 10 bid, 15. 100 David to get 15. David to get 15. David to get 20 bid. 100 David at 20 bid to get 5. And now 30. And now 30 bid to get 30 bid to get 30 bid. I get 25, 30, 35. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 2 bid to get 5. 32 bid to get 35. 32 down 5. 700 David at 7 to get 7 bid 40. And now 2. And now 40 bid to get 2. I get 40 bid down 2 bid to get 2. 100 David at 5 here, down 42, but to get 5. I get 45,000 under David at 5, but to get 5, but to get 5. Come on, internet. I get 42,000 under David to get 45,000 under David, but now 7, and now 7 to bid 7 under David to get 750. Yep, 50 bid under David to bid 50 bid under David at 50. I got 47 with Laura asking for 50. $50,000 bid. 47 is bid. Who get $50,000 for it? Yep, 47 under David at 50. I get 50 right there, right now 2. 50's the bid. 52 black coat. 52. I get 50 bid to get 2. I get 50 bid under David to bid 2,000 under David to bid. Sir, I'll let you back in. 1, 3, 53, 53, 53, 55, 54, 55, 55, 56, 57, 57, 57, 8, 58, sir. 57, I got you. Higher David to get 8,000. So, $57,000, Ryan.
Lot T158, an 86 Corvette convertible, 22 miles, 22 miles, factory air, no reserve.
Oh, my goodness. Iron David at a bid 80. Iron David at 80,000 under David at 10 bid 15. Under David to get 20 bid. Under David to get 5 bid 30. 30 bid. Under David at 30 bid to get 30 bid to get 25 bid to get 30,000. 30 bid. Under David at 30 bid to get 30 bid to get. You heard him right. How many miles on the car? 22, and I got 30 bid. Who get 5 again? 5, 35, 40, $40,000 bid. 35, somebody get 40. 40, Iron David at 35 bid to get 40, and now 40 bid to get 40 bid to get 40,000. Iron David to get 35 bid to get 40 bid to get 40 bid to get $37,000. Got 35 bid. We're wrong here for 37. 35, 37. Hit a bid to get 30. Now 40. 40. Iron David at 40. I got 37,000 under David at 40,000 under David at 37's bid. We're to get 40. 40. $40,000 bid. 40, 100 David to get 37 to get 40. 42. Down 42, internet. Got 40 bid. 42. Frank's way. Iron David, a good 40, a good 42. I'm a 40 pound under David, a 2 to bid, 2 to buy under David. Yes or no, internet. I got 40 bid, 42 pound dollar. 40 David, a good 2. Iron David, a bid, 40 under David, a good 2. Final call. Hit anybody else at 42,000. So, $40,000 Frank.
Lot T, 159, a 91 Mercedes-Benz 300 SE sedan, 16,000 miler with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yeah, but have it at under David at a 50. Iron David at a 50. Iron David at a 10 to bid 15. Under David at a 15. David at a 20. David at a 20. David at a 20. David at a 5. And down 25, 30, 35. 30 bid. Going to be 5 there. David at a 40. And down 5, 5, 5 here. 50. Down 50. David at a 50. 58,000. Iron David at 45, 50. And down 5. Internet's in. 50. David at 5. I get 52. 5. And down 55. Norm. Iron David at 55. Down under David at a 7. Iron David at 7. Now 7. Now 7. 60. Iron David at here 60. You're out as well. 60. Yes, 60. Going to be 60 there, Norm. Iron David at here 60. Iron David at 62. Iron David at 5. Down 65. You going to be 5, Ryan. Iron David at here 65. Down under David at 5. 7. Iron David at here 67. Iron David at 5 bid. 7 bid. Under David at a 65 bid on the internet. 67. Y'all done. I get 5 bid. 7. I'm at 65. Down under David at 7. All later done. I get 65 bid. Down 67. Pot of call. 65. Bid. Get 67,000. So, $65,000, Katie.
Lot T, 160, an 86 Porsche 928S, 17,000 miles, documented service history.
Yeah, but having it under David at a beard, under David at a 30, and now 30, but a good 30, but a good 30 beard, under David at a 30, but a good 20 pound, under David at a 10, 15. I get 10 here, 15, but a good 20. Who set her down 20, but a good 20, but a good 20. Under David at a 15 to bid. Who said 20? Iron here 5, down 5, but a good 2, but a good 5. I down 5, I got 2 bid 5. I get 22, but a good 5,000. Under David at a 5. Come on, internet. Under David at a 5. I get 22, but a good 5. I'm at 22, down under David at a 5, 5, 5 to bid. Under David at a 25, down under. You got it right. Under David at a 2, but a good 5. 22, 3, 5. I got 23 up here. Gonna be 25. 23, but a good 5. I'm at 23, but a good reserve is off. 23, but a good 25. 7, and now 7. I'm at 25, 27. I get 25, down under David at a good 7. Internet has bid. 25. Telephones are all out. You got 6, 7 under. Iron David at a good 6 and 7. Iron David at a good down 6, down under 7, 8. Down 28. Iron David at a good 8, down under David at a bit. No, 9. Down 9, 9, 9, David at a 30. 30 Baird under David at a good 30, Jamie. And down 30, but a good 30, but a good 30 pound dollar. Yes or no? Iron David at a good 30, but a good 30, but a good 30 pound dollar. David at a 2. I get 30 bid, 32,000 under David at a good 30, but a good 31. 30 to bid. 31. Final call, Jamie. 32. 33. 33, internet. We got 30 to 33. What 3? Down to David at a 3. Down to get a 3. 5. Down 5. 5 under David at a 3. 5 under David at a 35,000. 35 under David at a 5 under David at a 35. At a 35. At a 35. 4. 35, 34's bid, 35, internet, you're out now. I get 34, but I get 5. I get 34 bid, $35,000. Anybody else find a call? 34, but I get 35,000. 6, now 36. I'll give you the same amount of time. Got 35. $36,000. 3,500 David at a 700 David at a 37. I'm at 36 here. Down 7 to bid. 100 David at 37. I get 36,000 David at 7 to bid. Yes or no? I get 36,000 David at 7. Now 8. Now 38. Or just get 40. Trying to get 40. Just get 40. Jamie, get 40. $40,000. 40 bid under David at a 40. But a get 40. And now 40. But a get 40. But a get 40. But a get 40. 38. 39. We got 38. 39 internet. Iron David get 8, 9. I'm at 30. He's 38, 39. I get 38 bid. Down 9. Internet. Final call. Got 38, 39. Anybody else? So $38,000. Jamie Jordan.
Lot T, 161, a 2022 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Rubicon SRT 392. Low production color, 4,500 miles, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David at a 80. 100 David at a 80. 100 David at a 25. Here we go. 30. And down 5 here. Down 40. But again 40. But again 5. And down 45. Again 5. 500 David again 45. 50. And down 55. I get 50 bid. Down 5. And again 5. Down 100 David again 55. 60. Gotta be 60. Gotta be 60. Gotta be 60. $1,000 bid. 100 David at 8. Down 5. 100 David again here 5. Down 5. Internet. You're out now. 65, 70, down 70 bid, under David against 70, down 5, 70 bid, under David against 5,000, under David against 70's bid, 75, I get 70 bid, down 5, under David against 72. 70 bid, 72, got 70, 72, higher David against 72, higher David against 70 bid, under David against 2, 2, 2, under David, what do you have, 72, higher David against 2, 2, 2, under David, we got 65, I'm sorry, hey, Ryan, I got 65 under that 70. They didn't update, 65, 70. 65, 70, 65, 67. I'll let you back in there. Or you. Sir, do you want to give 67? Got 65, 67. Iron David to get here, 57. Iron David to get here, 65 to bid. Now right, 65 bid. $67,000. Pie to bid. Iron David to get here, 67. I get 65 to bid. Iron David to bid 7. All in or done. Internet has the bid. 65, 67. Pot to call. 65. Anybody else? 67,000. Sold $65,000, Katie.
Lot T 162, a 2005 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon, 14,000 miles, one of only 229 produced in electric lime green.
Yeah, but have it at under David about 50. Iron David at 50,000. Under David at 10 to get 15. Iron David to get 15. To get 15 to get 15. Under David at 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 5. I get 20 to bid. Under David to get 2. Down 2. See 2. Under David to get 2. To get 2. To get 5. And down 22. 25. I get 22,000. Under David to get 5,000. Under David at 22's bid. $25,000. 22 to get 25. I get $22,000. $25,000 bid. 22 to get 5,000. Under David to get 22's bid. 25. David to get $25,000. 3, 4. Iron David to get 4. And down 5. And down 5 to bid. Under David to get 5 to bid. Under David to get 24. To get 25. To get 6. Iron David to get 6 out there. Under 7. And down 7. Down 700 here. 8. And now wait one time. Under David at 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. Now 9. 29,000. Under David at 9 to bid. 9 with that work. Iron David at 9. Iron David at 9,000. Under David at 9 to bid. Under David to get $29,000. 8. 9. Under David at 9 to bid. 9 to buy. Anybody else at $29,000. 29. 28's bid. 29. 8. 8. 9. Down 9. Under David at 9. Gonna be 9. Is that right? Under David at 9,000. 28. Under David at 9. Down 9. What do you give? 29,000. Got 28. 29. Anybody else at $29,000? 28, 29. Iron David to get down 9. Under David at a third. Give $29,000 because I'm pretty sure he's going to give 30 anyway. We got 29. Give 29. $29,000. Final call. 29,000. Iron David to get 8, 900. You got 28.5. You're out here at $29,000. Hey, reserves off now, sir. Prove me right. Give $29,000. I've got 28.5 with Ryan Brewer. 29. 28.5. 29. Iron David to get 8.5. Anybody else at 29,000? Sold $28,500 Ryan Brewer.
Lot T 163, a 1980 GMC C10 pickup, short bed, four-wheel drive.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to 50. Iron David to get here 15, 20. I get 15. David to get 20,000. Under David to get 20 bid. Under David to 15. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 5. Hit 20 bid. Under David to 5 bid. Under David to get 2. David to get 5. And down 5, 7. And down 7 of a time. Under David to get 7. To get 7. 30. And down 30. David to get 30. Hit 30 bid. Under David to 30,000. Under David to get 27 is bid. Who get $30,000? Hit 30 bid. Under David to 30,000. Under there. What are we looking at here for $30,000? 27 a bid. Who gives 30? $30,000. Iron David to get 730. Iron David to get 27, 28. Iron David to get 28,000. Under David at 800, 800. Under David at a bid. I get 27 a bid. Who get 28,000? Under down 9. Down 9, 9, 9, down 9, 30. And down 30, David to get 30. David to get I got you at 29, 30. Is that right? Iron David to get 30. And down 30, David to get 31. Iron David to get 30. David to get 1, 2. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to 2 to bid. Under David. We got David there. Iron David at 31's bid. 32. Anybody else at 32? 32,000. I get 32,000. Under David to get 32. I'm at 32,000. Under David to get 2. Under David to get 32,000. And now 3. 32. 33, sir. 33. David won 3. Iron David to get 2. David to get 3. 33. I've already got 32. Ask it for 33. 33, yes or no? 32. 33. 33, David Bonner. I'm at 32. David to get 3. Iron David at reserve is off. Got her. 4. Iron David at 3 to 4. 4 for 4. 4. Iron David at 4. Down. Under David to get 3. 4. Iron David to get 3. I thought you liked that. Iron David to get 4. Down. Under David at 3. Anybody else at 34? Internet last and final call. 5. And down 5. Under David at 35. 5. Under David to get down to get 5. Under David. How about you, Marshall? Iron David at 5. Down 35. Down. Under David at 4 to bid 35. So, $34,000, Katie.
From the Apex Collection, Lot T164, a 64 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers original fuel-injected 327 and M24 speed.
Yeah, but have it under David, Iron David to get 200. Hit 2. Iron David to get David to get David to get 2. Down David at 150. Have a look here, boys. Iron David to get here. I'll let y'all play it. Got 50, 60. Iron David to get 60, 70. And down Beatty bid, down Beatty again, 90. Iron David at 90 bid, 100,000. Under David at a 1. 90 bid, under David down 1. Under David at $100,000, 110. I get 1 to bid 10. Iron David to get 1 to bid. Under David to get 10, 10, 10. Under David at a 10. Hit 1 bid, baby, 10. Iron David at 10 to bid. Iron 10, 20. Iron David to get here 15. Do down 15, 15, 15, 20. Iron David to get 120. Iron David to get down 5. You're out here. Under David to get 125. You're out there. Under David to bid, sir, to get 120. You're out of 125 at the bottom. Hit 120 bid 5. I get 120 bid to get 5 to bid. I get 120. $125,000. Iron David at 125. Matching numbers card out for $125,000. 120. $125,000. 125. Anybody else here for $125,000 bid? Iron David to get 120 down 5. I get 120. 125. Are we all done? 120. 125. Iron David to get 120. David to get 5 to bid. Iron David at 125. Final call. Anybody else at 125,000? Close bid at $120,000. Biggest on at 120.
Lot T, 165, a 65 Corvette L79 convertible, matching number 327 with a 4-speed.
You're right. Iron David at a beard. Iron David at a beard. Iron David at a $80,000 bid. Iron David at a $80,000. Iron David at a 50. Iron David at a 20. Iron David at a 30. David at 30. David at 30. Get 30. Iron David at 30. David at 40. Iron David at 40. 50. I get 40 bid. Iron David at 50. You get 45. I get 40. David at $45,000. $50,000 bid. Iron David at 45. 50. Iron David at 45 bid. Iron David at 50. David at 50. Go 50. Iron David at 55. Iron David at here 50's bid. 5. Iron David at a 50 down 5. Iron David at a 50 is the bid. 55. Katie holds mail. I get 50 bid. Iron David at 5,000. Iron David at bid. 50 David at 5. Iron 50 bid. Iron David at 5,000. Anybody else at 52 right quick? 50 to bid. 52. Iron down 2. 5. Iron David at 2. David at 5. 5. 5. 7. Iron David at here 7. Iron David at 57 down. Iron David at 5 to bid. Iron David at 2 to bid. 5. Iron David at bid. Internet. I got 52 in the crowd. You gonna be 55. My bad. I got 52. 55, got 52, go $5,000 bid. 7, now 57, sir. Get 57. Iron David to get 5, 7, 6, 7 right here. Iron David to get 6 and 7. I get 56. Internet route, 57 water. Got 56. 57, 56, 57. Iron David to get here 6, 7. Iron David at 8. Now 8, 57 to bid, 58. I'm there. Iron David to get 7, 8. Iron David to reserve is off. 8, 9. Iron David to get 8, 9. Internet's out now. I got 58 with Logan. 59. Internet route. I got 58 asking for 59. 58. 59. Internet. Cars for sale. Iron David to get 8, 9. Iron David at 8, 9. Down 9, down 9, 9, 9. Iron David at 8. You are out. That's right. 58. 59. Last call internet if you want it. 58,000. 59,000. So, $58,000, Logan.
Lot T166, an 85 Corvette Coupe with 400 horsepower.
Yep, right. 100 David at a period, 100 David at a 40. Iron down 40,000, 100 David at a 40, David at 40, David at 30. Iron David at 30,000, 100 David at 30, David at 10, bid 15, 15, 15, 20. And now 20, David at 20, David at 5 bid, 100 David at 20, 25. I get 20 bid, down 500 David at 20 bid. Someone get $25,000 for it. 20 bid, 100 David at 5 bid, 100 David at 2. Iron David at 2, 5. Now 25, 22, 25. Iron David at 5 bid, 100 David at 25,000. 100 now 7. 2,500 David at 7. 700 David at 6. 7. Iron David at 8. And now 28. Iron David at 8 bid. 8 bid. 100 David at 8 bid. You want $28,000. They already got 27. 28 if you want her. $28,000. And now 28. Iron David at 8. Iron David at 28,000. Anybody else at $27,000 right quick? 8 9. I get 8 bid. Now 9 down 9. 100 David at 8 9. Reserve is off. At 8 9 down 100 David at 8 9. I get $28,000. $29,000. Anybody else? David, no running, please. 28, 29. I get 28, 29,000. So, $28,000. Katie.
Lot T167, up from the Apex Collection, 2020 Ford Shelby GT500 KR, 900 horsepower. This is number 25 of 60 examples built.
A little different deal here, Ricky. Iron David at here. Iron David at 250. Iron David at 250,000. Iron David at 50. Iron David at 200. Iron David at 200. Down, big down. David at here. Give $100,000. Y'all play 10. Iron David at 20, 30. Iron David at 30 again, 30, 30, about 40. Iron David at 50. I get 140 again, 50. Iron David at 50, 60. I get 160, 70. Iron David at 80. Iron David at 170 bid, down 80 bid. Iron David at a 170 bid, 180. I get 170, but I give 80, 175. I'll do that. 175, 80, 175, 85, 185. Give 90, 190, 190. Iron David at 90 bid. Iron David at 190,000, sir. Iron David get down 90. Iron David at 190,000. 180 bid, down 90. But get 90, 180 bid, 190,000. I get 180, 190, 185. Now 90, 185, 90. I get 185. Iron David at 90, 90 bid. I get $185,000. $190,000 bid. 195, or just give 200, sir. That'd be the smart bid. Just give 200. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get David to get 2, 2, 2. Iron David to get David to get David to get 2. Iron David, how about 195? I'll do it your way, sir. 195. 195. 100 now 200. You're out here, sir, for $200,000. Nice even round number there. You'll remember that. I got 195, $200,000 bid, sir. 200. Iron David at 195 at a 2. I get 195 at a 2, 2, 2. Iron David at a 2 to honor. Iron David at 195. Anybody else here for $200,000? You got 195, $200,000. Iron David at 2. I'm at 195 at a 200. I'm at 195 at a 2, 2, 2. Iron David at 195 at a 200 down under. 195 at a 200. I get 195 on David at 200 down under. David at David at David at 200,000. Anybody else? 195. Y'all can bid on the left side as well. Inman over here, we're going to give 200. Got 195. $200,000 that it is. Okay, Ryan, I'm going to close the bid with you at $195,000. However, with the number we're at, we don't have a very far jump. $210,000. You buy the car. $210,000. Raise your bid, sir, to $210,000. Only $15,000 at $200,000 ain't a whole lot if you look at it the percentage-wise. Right? Pretty low percentage number. It's a little jump. Sir, would you like to raise your bid at all, like to $200,000 and meet him somewhere? Well, how about 205? All right, then give 200. Okay, he said he's tapped out at 195,000. Jordy, be real nice if you're the man to give 200,000. Make things a little more interesting. Greg, what about you? $200,000. We got 195 bid, $200,000, and I have 195, 200. 195 is the current bid, asking $200,000. Looks like you're going to get a sell, Hennessy. 200. 195. 200. 200. How's everyone having? Good time? Everyone having a good time here? Yeah? Pretty good time? I got a lot of people want to give $200,000 now. Y'all had the chicken at Publix? Jordy likes it. Heck, if that guy had an appetite like him, he'd at least give $200,000. 195. 200. 200,000 is bid. 210. I've got 200,000 current bid. Who give $210,000? I got $200,000, David at $210,000. I get $200,000, David at $5. I get 200 bid under David at $205,000, David at 200 bid, 205. I believe we got good news coming. Hopefully, 200 is a bid. 205. Anybody else? Hey, he didn't raise the whole bid, so anybody else can play as well on that GT 500 KR. Anybody else? 205. 205. 205,000. 200 under David at 500 David at 205. I get 200 bid under David at 205. 200 under David at 205. 500 David get here 200 bid 205,000. 205. 200 bid 205. And it is. I believe we're going to close the bid at $200,000. You, Ryan, stay tuned on that deal. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Alex McLaughlin.
Now offering T168 at 2022 Ford Shelby GT 500 Hennessy Venom 1200. Number 25 of the 66 build. It's a V8 automatic.
Hey, look at him to get a 200,000 here. Give 200,000 anywhere. Give 200, 200,000, 200, 200, anybody give 175. Give 150. Sold the last one. Sold the last car. Attaboy, Trev. 115,000. Did you want to now? Give 150. Got 100,000 under here. Give 110,000. 110, 120. Did you want to bid 120, 130, 130 anywhere? Did you want to give 130? 120, 130. Did you want to bid 130? Hit it by 130, 130, 140, 140. Give 140, 140 with a bid. 140, 140. 150 around here, give 150, 140, 150, 140,000, 150, anyone? 150,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 150, 140, 150, 140, 150? Did you want to bid 140, 150, 140, 150? Did you want to answer? Give 150,000, 140 here. Give 150. Did you want to bid 150, 150, 140, 150? Did you want to bid 150, 140 here? Did you want to give 145,000? Anyone? 140 big. Give 145, 140 big. Give 145, 140 here. Give 145. Did you want to bid a 145? 145. Go by 145. Now 50. You're out on the backdraft. 150. Did you want to bid 150? Want to bid 50? 150. 155. Internet, you're out. 155. 150 here. 155. Did you want to bid 155? 155,000. Did you want to bid 155? 150 here. 155. Did you want to bid a 5? Anyone? 155,000. Anywhere? Did you want to bid 155? Close bid. 150,000. It goes on.
From the Apex Collection, T169 is a 2013 Ford Shelby GT 500 with 1,611 miles on the odometer. It's a V8 Tremec 6-speed.
Hey, give 125,000. Did you want to now? 125. Give 125 anywhere. Give 100. Give 100. Give 100,000 to the bid. 100. 100. Give 75. 75,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 75 anywhere? Got 30,000 on here. Give 40,000. 50,000. 50 bid. Give 60,000. 60 here. Did you want to give 60,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 60? 50. 60. Did you want to bid 60? 70. 70, 60,000, 70,000. Did you want to bid? 65, 70,000, 65 is here down 70,000. Did you want to 65 bid? 70,000, 70,000. Did you want to bid? 70,000, 67, 70. Did you want to bid? 70, try 70,000, 2, and 70 bid. Did you want to give? 2, 2, 2, anywhere 70,000, 72, 72,000 to the now 2. Did you want to bid a 2 and a 2 and a 2, 2, 2 anywhere? Give 72, sir, 72,000, 72,000 anywhere now 2. Did you want to bid a 2? Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2 anywhere? Did you want to give 72,000, 72,000? Did you want to? Did you want to bid a 2, 2, 2 anywhere? Give 72, give 72, give 72, 72,000 to the bid now 2. Did you want to give a 2 anywhere? Give 72,000, 72,000, 72,000 anywhere? Did you want to give 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2? 72, 2, 2. Did you want to give 2? Now 2. I took you with 70, Drake. Is that correct? 70,000 to the bid. Did you want to give? Oh, I had 67 already. I took him at 70,000, sir. Give 70,000, my friend. 67 was bid. I'll do 68,000, though. 67, 68,000 if you want in. 67 now. Wait, hey, reserve is off on her. Give 68,000, 68. Did you want to bid? Did you wear 67 now? Wait, 67 now. 8,000. Anybody want in? I'm 7 here now. Wait, did you want to give? Hey, 68,000 is all I'm asking. 67, 68. Did you want in? 68,000 to the bid. Did you want to give? Hey, did you wear now? 7 now. Wait, anyone? 67 in. 68,000 to the bid. You want to give 68? Sold 67,000. Sold 67,000. Chase Turkey.
Now offering T170, a 2024 Shelby GT 500, 465 miles on the odometer. It's a one-owner supercharged 5.2 Predator V8 automatic.
And give 150,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 150, 150, 150, 100, 100,000? Did you want to now? 100,000. Did you want to bid? 100 bid. Where you want to start it? 50,000. Let's do it. 60,000, 60, 70, 70,000. Anywhere 70, 80,000, 70, 80. Did you want to bid? 80,000. Anywhere V80. 80,000 to the bid, B80. Did you want to bid 80, 90? I'm 80,000 back here with Paul. Give 90, 90,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 90, 90, 90, 90? Did you want to bid 90,000 anywhere? 90, 85,000 to the bid. 95, 95, 95. Paul, you're around the back there. 95, 95. I'll do 95 if you want her. 90 bid, 95, 92. Now buy 95 anywhere. 95, 95, 95,000 to the bid. 95. Did you want to bid 5,000 anywhere? Give 95, give 95, give 95, 95,000 to the bid. Now 95, give 95, 95,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 95? Give 95, give 90. Hey, 92. Now 95. Now you're out, Paul. I'm 92 here. Give 95, and the reserve is off. 92,000. 95, sir. Did you want to bid 95? 95 anywhere. 92, 95, 95,000. Anybody want in? Did you want to give 93? 92. Now 93. I'm 92 to 93. Did you want in? 92,000. 93,000. Anybody else? 92 here. Did you want in? Did you want to give 3,000? Anybody want to pay? Did you want to give a 3 and a 2 and a 3 and a 2 and a 3? Did you want to give 93? Sold 92,000. Sold 92,000. Chase Turkey.
Now offering T171, a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302, a 5-liter Roadrunner V8 6-speed with 8,300 miles on the odometer.
And give 75,000 here. Give 75. Give 75. Give 50,000. 50 paid. Did you want to give 50,000? Did you want to give 10,000? 15,000? 20,000? 25,000? 25,000 under 20 here. 25. 30. 30,000 to the bid. 25 is here. Give 30 bid. 30,000. Did you want to give 30,000 to the bid? Give 30. Now 5. I'm 30 here. Now 35. Did you want to bid the 5 anywhere? 30,000 here. 35. 32. 35. 32. Now 35. Now 37. Did you want to bid 37? 37. 37,000 anywhere? Did you want to bid 7? Now 7. Now 7. Did you want it? 37. 37,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 7,000 anywhere? Did you want to bid 7? Now 7. 7. 7,000 to the bid. Did anybody want it? Did you want to give 37,000? 37,000. 33. 37. 33. I'll do 34,000. 33. 34. Did you want to bid for 33? 34. 33. Number. Did you want to bid for 34? 4. 5. 35. 35. 34. 35. 35,000. 34 here. 35 anywhere? Did you want to bid 5,000? Anyone? 35,000. 34 bid. 35. Did you want to bid 5 anywhere? 35. 36. 35. 36. 35. Reserve is off. 35,000. 36,000. 35. 36. Did you want it? 35,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 6,000 anywhere? 35 is here. Did you want to give 36? 37. 37. 36 here. Give 37. 37,000 to the net. Did you want it? Did you want to bid 8? 38. 7 on the internet. You're all out on the right side. 38,000. 38,000 anywhere. Did you want to bid 8 and 8 and 8 and 8? Did you want to bid 38? 37 now. Wait. 7 now. Wait. 7 now. Wait. Did you want to give 38,000? 37. 38. Anybody else? 37 here. Did you want to bid 8,000? Anybody want in? 37 now. 8,000 anywhere. Did you want to give? I have that already, sir. You have to give 38,000. 37 is currently bidding on the internet. Would you like 38? 38,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 38? Sold 37,000 on the internet.
Now offering T172 2016 Corvette Z06 3LZ Coupe. Only 699 miles on the odometer. Supercharged 6.2 V8 automatic.
And give 125,000. Did you want to now? Give 125, 125. Give 100,000 to the pair. 100,000 to the bid. 100,000 to the pair. Did you want to give 100? 100. Where you want to start this one? 50,000, 50, 60, 60,000, 60, 70, 70,000. Did you want to bid 70,000, 70, 80,000? Did you want? I'm 70, now 80, 80,000. Did you want in? 70 here, now 80, now 80, now 80, 75 and 80, 80,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 80 for the bid? 80,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 85? 80 bid, 85, 80 here, now 85, now 90, now 90 around the backtrap. 90,000, 85 is here. Give 90,000, 85 and 90 bid. Give 90,000, 90,000 to the bid. Did you want? 85 and 90, 90, 90, 90,000. Did you want to give $90,000 anywhere? Give 90,000, 90,000. Did you want to bid at 90, 90, 90, 90,000 anywhere? Did you want to give 90,000, 85 bid, 90,000, 90,000. Give $90,000, 85 here. 90,000 is all. 90,000. Did you want to give 90, 90, 90,000 anywhere? Did you want to bid 90, 90, 85 here, 90. Anybody want in? Give 90,000, $90,000, 85 here. Give 90,000, 90,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 90, 90, 90 bid, 90 pair, 90,000? Did you want to give 90, 90,000? Anybody want it? 85, 90 pair. Anybody else? 85,000, 90 pair. Did you want to give 90,000? Anybody want it? Did you want to give 90? Calls me at 85,000, but goes on.
Now offering T173 2002 Chevrolet Camaro SS 35th anniversary convertible. It's one owner with 1,320 miles on the odometer, an LS1 V8 automatic.
Give 70,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 70? Give 60. Give 50. Give 50,000. Did you want to bid 50? Give 50,000 on the bid. Got 10,000, $15,000, 20,000, 20 bid, 25,000, 20 here, 25. Did you want in? I'm 20 bid. Give 25, 25 and 30,000 on the bid. Now 30 bid and 35 and 35. 30 here. Did you want to give 5,000 to the bid? 35,000 to the bid. Now 40. Now 40. 35 and 40 here. Did you want to bid 7? Now 47. 40. Did you want in? 40,000 to the bid. Did you want in? Did you want to bid 40? And 40 and 40. 40. 40,000 to the bid. Did you get 40? 40,000 to the bid. 38. 39. 38. 40,000 to the now. Get 40. Now 40. Now 40. 40. 40. 140. 142. 42. 42. 42. Reserve is off. 42,000. Did you want to bid 42? 2. When you give 2. 2,000 to the now. Now 2. Did you want to bid a 2? At 42. Did you want to give a 2,000? Anybody want her? 42,000. 40 bid. 42. 42,000. Anywhere. Did you want to give a 2? And a 2, 2, 2. 40,000 bid with John. Get 42,000. 40 bid. Get 42. Get 42. Get 42. I'm 40 there. Get 42. Anybody want to bid 41? 40's here. Did you want to bid a 1,000? Anywhere. I'm 40,000. 41 on the car off the block. The reserve is off. 40,000's here. Get 41,000. 40 bid. 41 anywhere. Did you want to bid a 1,000? Anybody want it? 40,000 here. Did you want to bid a 1 and a 1 and a 1,000? Anybody want to bid 41? Sold 40,000. Sold $40,000, John.
Now offering T174 2008 Mercedes-Benz CLK 63 AMG Black Series. The extremely rare Arctic white color with a rare 954 avant-garde package. A hand-built AMG 6.2 V8 automatic.
Give 200,000 on the bid. At 200 here. At 200,000. Did you want to give 200? 200. 175. Give 150. 150. Did you want to bid 150? 150. 150. 150. Did you want to bid 150? Did you give $100,000 start? 100,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 70? 80,000. 70. 80. 90, 90, now 100,000 to the bid. B1, 100,000 anywhere. B 100,000, 100,000, 110, 110,000 to the bid. Go 10, 110 anywhere. Did you want to give 10? 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140. Around the back, Polly. 140. Did you want to bid? 130, 140, 130, 140. Did you want to give 140,000? 130 bid. 140, 130, 140,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 140, 140, 130, 140, 130 here? Give 140,000. 140, 130, 140,000 anywhere. Did you want to bid 140, 130, 140, 130, 140? Anybody want in for 140, 140, 130, 140,000 anyone? Did you want in? Did you want to give 140, 130, 140, 130, 140? Did you want to bid 140,000? 130 here. Did you want to give 140,000? Last call. Now 150. Your other one's out. 150, 140, 150, 145. P5 145, 150, 150. Did you want to bid 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150? Did you want to bid 145, 50? Did you want to now give 150, 150,000 to the bid? Give 150,000, 150, 150,000, 150. Did you want to bid 150, 150, 150, 150? Did you want to now? Did you want to give 150,000? 150,000 is all. 150, 150,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 150, 150, 150, 150, 140 is up here. Give 155, 155, 150 bid, 155. You are out in the back, Paul. I'm 150 bid on the internet. You have to bid 155,000. 150 is here. Give 155. What? Hey, and the reserve is up, Paul. 155, 155 anywhere. Give 155. 150 bid. Did you want to give 155,000? 150 bid, 155. Anybody else? 150's here. Give 155. 150 here. Did you want to bid 155,000? Sold 150,000 on the internet.
Now offering T175, a 2015 Mercedes-Benz E63S AMG 4MATIC. Only 280 miles on the odometer. A twin turbocharged 5.5 V8 AMG speed shift automatic. No reserve.
No reserve. What do you want to give here? What do you get a how? What do you get a wow? Give 100,000 on the bid. 100,000 anywhere. Did you want to give one on the bid? Give 75. Give 75. Give 75. Give 60,000. She's no reserve. 60,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 50, 20, 25,000, 30,000, 30 bid, 30,000, 35,000, 35,000 to the now, 35 now, 40 now, 5, 40 bid, 45, 40 here, 45, 45,000. Anybody want it? Did you want to bid a 45? Get 45, 45,000 to the bid now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50, 50. Did you want to bid 7, 50, 50,000 to the net? Did you want to bid 50,000 anywhere? Did you want to give 2 now, 2, 50 bid, 52, 50 here? Did you want to give a 2, 52, 55, 57, 55, 57? Did you want it? 55 here, 7,000 anywhere? Give 7 now, 7, 57,000. Anybody want to bid 57? 5 on the phone now, 7, 57,000 anywhere? Did you want to bid 57 now, 7 now, 7? Sells all the way, sir. 57. Did you want to bid 55 here? 7,000, 7, 60, 60,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 60 now, 60 now, 60,000? 7 is there now, 60, 57 and 60 now, 60 now, 60. Did you want to bid 60? 60,000 in telephone. It is your turn at 60, 60,000. Did you want to bid 60 now, 60, 57 is currently bid. Would you like 60,000? 60,000, 58 now, 59, 59,000, 58, 9. Did you want to bid a 9 now, 60, 59 on the telephone, 60,000 to the net. Did you want to give 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 1, 61,000, 60 here, 61. Did you want to bid a 1 anywhere? Did you want to bid 1, 61,000 anywhere? Did you want to bid 61 at 1 and 1? Did you want to bid a 1 anywhere? Give 61,000 telephone, 61, 60 bid, 61, 61,000. Did you want it? Did you want to bid a 1 anywhere? Give 1 now, 1,000. Anybody want her? 60 here. Did you want to bid a 1? Last call, 16,000 bid. Did you want to give 61? 1, 2 on the car off the blocks there, 62,000, 61, 62. 61, 62. Anybody else? 61 here. 2,000 to the net. Did you want to give 1 bid and a 2 bid? Did you want to give 1 here? 2 now, 1 now, 2. Sold $61,000. Sold $61,000. Nick Sprackland.
Now offering T176, a 1997 Land Rover Defender TATC, a 2.5 turbo diesel 4-cylinder 5-speed with 4-wheel drive.
How mouse in here? But they get 150. Did you want to now? Give 150, 150, 150, 150. Give 100. 100,000 to the now. Give 1 in the bid. Did you want to give 1 in the bid? Did you want to give? We're going to have some fun. I got 30,000 on the start. Give 40 bid. 40,000 in the bid. Now 50,000 on the bid. I'm 50. Give 60, 60, 70, 70,000 in the bid. Did you want to give 70,000? 60 bid. Now 70, 70,000. Now 80, now 80, now 80, 75, 80, 80,000, 75 here. 80,000 anyone. 75's up here. Now 80, now 5, 85, 80 bid. 85, 85 and 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, 85, 90, 90,000 to the net. Did you want to give 90, now 90, now 90, now 5, 90 bid, 95, now 100, 100,000. Did you want to give 100, 100 bid? I'm 95, give 100, 105, 100's here, give 105, give 105, give 105, I'm 100 here, give 105, 105,000. Did you want to bid 100 is here, now 10, give 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, give 110, 110, 110. Did you want to give 110, 110,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 110, 110, give 110, give 110, 110,000 anywhere? Did you want to give 110? Telephone, 110. I've got 110, 115,000, 115,000, 110 on the internet, 115,000 under. 110 is here. Hey, reserve is off. If that helps, Nick. 110 is bid. Give 115,000, 115,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 115, 110, 115,000, 110 here? Give 115 anyone. 110 bid. Give 115,000 anywhere. 110 here. Did you want to give 115,000? 115, 115. Last and final call. 110 is here. Did you want to give 115,000? Sold. $110,000 on the internet.
Now offering T177, a 1962 Super Performance Shelby Cobra replica Mark II Roadster. Built Super Performance and assembled by High Tech Automotive with 40 miles since the build. It's a V8 5-speed.
And give 200,000 here. 200,000. Did you want it? 200. 200,000. Did you want to give two? 200,000. Did you want to give two? Give 150. Give 150. Give 150. Give 100,000 on a pair. 100,000. Did you want to give 100? 100,000. Did you want to give 100? Got 50,000 on a hair. Give 60,000. 60's big. Give 70,000. 70,000. 80,000. 80 big. Give 80 here. 80,000. Did you want to give 80? 70. 80,000 on the bed. Did you want to give 80? Now 80. 80. Did you want 80? 80,000. Did you want now 80? 80,000 on the bed. Fully paid. 80,000 on the bed. Did you want to give 80? Num 90. Num 90. 80 here. Num 90. Num 90. Num 90. Did you want it? Give 90,000. 80,000. 90,000. 90,000 on the bed. Did you want to give 90? Num 90. 80. Num 90. Num 90,000. Did you want 80 here? Did you want to bid 90? Num 90. 80,000. 90,000. Did you want it? 90,000 on the bed. Did you want to give 90? Now 1. Now 85. Now 90. 85. 90. 90,000 on the bed. Now 90. Now 5. I'm 90 bid. 95. 90's here. 95. 90 bid. Give 95. 90 bid. 95. 95. Did you want to give 5,000 anywhere? 90 bids here. Give 95. 95,000 on the bid. I'm 90 bid. Give 95. 90's here. Give 95,000. 95,000 on the net. Did you want to give 5 anywhere? I'm 90 bid. Give 95. 92. Now 95. 92. Now 95. Give 95. Now 100. 100,000. 100 bid. Now 100. I think it's a race to 100, sir. Give 100. 100,000. 100 bid. 100 bid. 100,000 anywhere. 95 is bid. Give 100. Give 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 on the bid. 100 bid. 100 bid. Because, sir, if you give the 97, which I know you're thinking about, then he's going to give 100, and then you have to give 105. So in my mind, you're saving money at 100. Give 100,000. Give 100,000. Give 100,000 on the bid. Give 100. 100,000 anywhere. Now 100. 100 bid. Give 100 bid. Give 100 bid. 100,000. 100,000. 97 is bid. And now you're out, Trav. Give 100. 97 is bid. Give 100,000. Give 100,000, sir. 97 is here. Give 100. 100,000 anywhere. Did you want to bid 1? I'm 97 here. Did you want to bid 100? 100. 100,000 anywhere. Give 100,000, sir. 100,000. 100,000 on the bid. Did you want to bid 100? 100. 100 bid anywhere. Did you want to bid 1? Last call, Travis. 97 is currently bid. Give 100,000. 97 is here. 100,000. Anybody else want it? 97 is here. Give 100. 100,000 on the bid. 100 bid. 100 bid anywhere. Did you want to give 1? 100,000 anywhere. Did you want to bid 100? 100. 100 bid. Did you want 8? Did you want to give 100,000? 97 is here. Did you want to bid 1? Last call, Travis, before I do the Mecum rule. 97 is bid now 1. I'm going to close the bid right now, sir, at 97,000. You are the high bid, but that does not buy it. But you are this close. $115,000 buys it, sir. You are that close. $115,000, and it is all yours. No one else gets a chance. You raise your bid to $115,000. I slam it to you straight away, sir. $115,000. $115,000 is all. Raise your bid to $115,000, and it's all yours. Give $115,000, sir. Or somewhere in the middle, like $112,500, and I'll ask. Smack dab in the middle. Okay. All right, we're going to have to close the bid there at $97,000, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T179, a 1969 Show Me GT 350 Fastback, a matching numbers M code 351 V8, select shift automatic with factory air.
And give 150. Did you want to bid 150? 125. Give 125,000. Did you want to now give 125? Anywhere? Did you want to give 125? Give 100. 100,000 on the bid. 100. 100. 30. 40. 40,000. 50,000. Did you want to bid 50? Now 50. Now 50. Now 60. 60. Now 70. Now 70. 60. 70. 70. 70, 80, 80. Did you want to bid 70, 80,000 to the net? Did you want to give 80, 70 bid 80,000? Did you want to give 80, 70 bid now 80, 70 bid 80, 75 now 80, 75 now 80, now 80, now 80, 80. Did you want to give 80, 80,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 80,000? Anyone now 80, now 80, now 80,000? Did you want it? 75 is here now 80, now 5, 80 bid 85. Did you want to give 5 anywhere? Did you want to bid 5 now 5 and 85, 82, 85, 82, 85, 85, 85, 85,000, 82,000. $200 here. Now 5. Did you want to bid the 5 anyone? 82 now 85 anywhere. Did you want to give 85,000? 85, give 85. $85,000 anywhere. 85, 7. 87,000 now 7 and 90. Num 90 bid. 90,000 anywhere. Give 90. Num 90,000. 90,000 to the bid anywhere. Give 90. 90,000 to the bid now 2 and 92. Num 2 now 5 and 95 and 95. 95,000 to the bid now 5. Did you want to bid 5? 95 on the bid. 5 now 100. 95 give 100. Give 100. Give 100. Hey, reserve is off. 7 now 100,000 on the bid. Give 100. 100,000. 100,000 on the bid. Now 1. Did you want to bid 1 to the bid? Now 1 to the bid. Give 100. $100,000 1 to the bid. Now 100 is big. Give 105. Give 105. I'm 100,000 bid with Dexter. Give 105,000. 100 here. Give 105. 105. 105. 105,000. 100 is here. Give 105 anymore. Did you want to bid 105? 105. Says he's done. Anybody else want in for 105,000? 100 is here. Give 105 anywhere. Did you want to bid 105,000? Anywhere. Did you want to bid 105? Sold 100,000. Sold 100,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering T180, a 1973 Chevrolet Camaro Pro Touring, a 2.9 Whipple Supercharged Bill LS3 V8 Magnum 6-speed with vintage air.
And give 125,000. Did you want to now? Did you want to give 125? Give 125. Give 100. Give 100,000 on the pay. Did you want to bid 100,000 anywhere? Did you want to give 20, 30, 40, 50, 50,000, 50, 60,000 on the bid? Now 60, now 70, now 70, 60. Here, did you want to give 70,000, 60,000, 70,000, 60. Here, did you want to give 70, 70,000 on the bid? Now 70, 80, 70 pay. Did you want to give 80? Reserve is off. And 82 and 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 75,000? 75, 75,000 anywhere. 75,000, 7, 77, 77, 80, 80,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 80? Now 80, now 80, 80, 80. Did you want to bid 80,000 anywhere? Did you want to give 80? 75 and 80, now 80, now 80, now 80. You fellas want 77,000. 75 is bid, give 77. 75 is here, give 77,000. 75 is bid. Did you want to give 7,000 to the bid? Anybody want it? 75 is here, give 77. Now 77, now 77,000 anywhere. I'll let you look. 77. I have 75 down over here, Lucas. You have to give 77,000. 75 is currently bid. 77 to you. 77,000. Did you want in? I'm 5 here. 7,000 to the no. 75, 7,000 to the bid. I'm 5 and 7. I'm 5 and 7. Last call if you want her. 77,000. Anybody want? Hey, did you want to bid 77? Sold 75,000. Sold 75,000. Clint Hunter.
Now offering T178, a 1966 Cav GT40 Mark II replica with 46 miles on the build and custom paint. It's a 427 V8 5-speed.
And wow, look at here. We're going to get a 300,000 here. 300,000. Did you want to bid 300? 300,000. Did you want to give 3? 300,000 another day. Did you want to give a 3? Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Did you want to give 250? 250 bid. 250. Give 200,000. $200,000. 200,000 anywhere. Break it down to you for the bid. Did you want to give a 10? Got 100,000 to start. Give 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200, 210. Did you want to give 10? 210, 210, 210,000, 1020, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 30, 30, 30, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, give 270, 270,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 270, 270,000, 270, did you want to bid 260, 200, 250, 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, 260,000, 250 bid, 260, did you want an answer? Give 260, 250 is bid, give 260,000, 250 bid, give 260, 250, 260, 260, 260, 250, 260, 250. Here, did you want to give 260,000? Anyone? 260, 260. You want 260, 250,000, 260,000 anywhere? 250 here. Give 260,000, 250 bid. Give 260, 260. They did want a lot more, but the reserve is off. Reserve is off, and they wanted a lot more for the car. 250,000 is currently bid. 260,000, gentlemen. 260,000. 250 bid. Give 260. 260. Did you want to bid? 250. 200. Does 255 help at all, Mitch? 255,000. 250 bid. 255. 250 is here. Give 255,000 on her. 250 bid. Give 255,000. 250 bid. Did you want to give 255? 255, 250 bid, 255, 250 here. Last call if you won't in. 250,000 here, 255 anywhere. Did you want to give 255,000? Did anybody want here? Did you want to give 255,000? Sold 250,000. Sold 250,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering T181, a 1966 Chevrolet Corvette Custom Convertible. A C2 custom build with only 142 miles since completion. An LS2 6-liter V8 Tremec 6-speed.
And what do you want to give here? Give 300, 300, 250, 250, 250,000. Did you want to Did you want to give 200,000? 200,000. Did you want to give 200, 200, 200, 200,000? Another hand. Did you want to give a 200, 200, 200, 200? Did you want to give 2? Got 70,000 here. Give 80,000, 90, 90's bid. Give 100,000. Another 100, 110. I'm 100,000 another bid. Try and 10 anywhere. Did you want to get 110? 120, 120, 120. Go 20, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150. You're out over here. Give 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140 here. Give 150,000. 140 here. Give 150. Did you want to bid 150,000? Anyone? I'm 140 here. Give 150, 150, 150, 150. Paul, give 160, 160,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 155, 60, 155 up here? Give 160,000. Mike, 160. Did you want to bid 160, 160, 160, 160,000 anywhere? Did you want to give 160,000, 160,000, 160,000? Did you want to bid 160, 160, 155, 65, 165? Go 5. Did you want to bid a 5? 165, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170,000, 170 bid. Did you want to give 170,000 anywhere? 170, 170,000, 170 bid. Now 5 and it heads around. Give 175, 170 bid. Did you want to give 175, 170 bid? Give 175. Go 5, 175. Now 80, 180, 180, 180, 180. Did you want to bid 180, 180, 180? Give 180, 180. Did you want to bid 180,000? 180 bid, 185. You're out again. And give 185. I'm 180 bid. Give 185, 185,000. Reserve is off. 180 bid. Give 185. 180 bid. Did you want to give 185,000? 185. Give 185. 180 bid. Did you want in? Did you want to give 185? 185. 180 bid. 185. Did you want in? Got 180 here. Anybody else? 185. 180 bid. Did you want to give 185,000? Anybody want to bid 185? So $180,000. Mike Allwood.
Now offering T182, a 1957 Chevrolet Corvette Convertible. Frame off, restored. It's a fuel-injected V8 4-speed.
Hey, look here, but again, a 175. Give 175,000. Anywhere, give 150. 150. Did you want to bid 150? 150. 150. 150. Give 100. 100,000. Anywhere. Did you want to bid 100? 100,000. Another now. 100,000. Did you want to bid 100? 100. 100,000. Anywhere. Got 40. 50. 60,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 60? 70. 70,000. Anywhere. 70. 80. 80,000 to the bid. Go 80. 80,000. Anywhere. Num 90. Num 90. Num 90. Num 90. Try 90. 90,000. Did you want to bid 90? Now 100,000. 100 bid. 100. 110. 110. 110. 110. 120. 120. 120. You're out over here. And 30. 130. 120. 130. 120. 130. 130. Did you want to bid 120? 130. 120. 130. 130. Did you want to give 130,000? 120 here. 130. 130. 120. 130,000. Did you want to bid 130? 130. 120. 130. 130,000. Did you want it? 120. 130,000 anywhere. 130. 130,000. 120 here. Give 130. 130. 130. 120. 130. 130. Did you want to bid 130,000 is all? 130. 130. 130,000. 130. Did you want to bid 130? 130. 130. 130. 130. Did you want it? Did you want to give 130,000, sir? 130. 120. 130. Anybody else? 130,000. Did you want to bid 130? 120. 130. Did you want to bid 130? 130. 130. 120. 130. Anybody else? 130,000. Close bid at $120,000, and the bid goes on. And here is Jesse Kopp.
Now offering T183, a 1962 Chevrolet Bel Air Bubble Top, a V8 4-speed with a frame-off restoration and power steering.
Yeah, but how much here? 150. How about 150, 100, 100,000. How about 100,000, 100, 70, and 70,000, 70, 50, 40, 50. I'm going to 40, 50 down. I'm going to 60. I'm going to 60, 70, and 70,000, 60, 70, 60 now, 70,000, 60 big, 70. and 60 bid, 70 down, 70, 69, 70, again 70, 80, 80,000, 70 bid, 80, 80,000, 80,000. You bidding up there? 80,000, and 70 bid, 80. I'm going to 70 bid, 80,000, 80, 70 bid, 80, bull 95, 80, now 5, 85, 85, 80 bid, 85,000, 80 bid, 5, 80 bid, 5, 85,000, 80 bid, give 5, 85, 5, 85, 80 bid, 85, I'm going to 80 bid, 85, I'm going to 80 bid, 85, all done, 80 bid, 85,000, 80 bid, 5, last call, 80 bid, 85, 85, 80 bid, 85, 85,000. Close to bid, 80,000 bid goes on.
Now offering T184 1963/2011 Chevrolet Corvette Grand Sport Carl Custom Split Window Coupe. A supercharged 6.2 V8 with an automatic transmission. One owner car with 2,764 actual miles, states the owner. A removable transparent top but documented with a dealer invoice.
How much here? 150, 150, 150, 150 down, 150, 125. I'm going to 100,000. I'm going to 70. I'm going to 70. 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Thank you. Now 90, 80 bid, 90,000, 80, 90, 90,000 down, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90, 80 bid, get 90. I'm a 90, 90, 80 bid, 90, 90 bid, 80 bid, get 90, 90,000, 90, now 100, 100, again, 100, 100, now 10, I'm a 110, 110, I'm a 110, 10, 10, 10, 110, 120, 120, 30, 130, 120 bid, 130, I'm at 130,000, 30, I'm at 30, 40, 40, yeah, 40, 40, 50. I'm at 150. I'm at 40 bid, 150, 140. I'm at 150. I'm at 150, 150, 160. You're out. 150 bid, 160. I'm at 150, 160. I'm at reserves off. I'm at 160, 170. I'm at 170. I'm at 170, 80. I'm at 180, 90, 190. Come on. I'm at 180, 190. I'm at 90, 90, 190. I'm at 190 now. I'm at 90. All done. All done. 185, now 190. I'm at 190, 185, 90, 190, 185, Jenny, 190. Reserves off and selling 185, 190. I'm at 185, 190,000. There you go. Sold 185,000. Sold. John's way.
Now offering T185 a 2022 Audi RS7R ABT and ABT Sportline modified, a $50,000 package, a twin turbocharged 4-liter V8 automatic.
200,000. I'm going to do 200, 150. I'm going to 180, 90, 80, 90, 100, 100. I'm going to 90, 100, 110, 110,000. I'm going to 110, 110, 110, 10, 10, 10, 110, 20, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 140, 130, 40. I'm at 130 bid, 130 bid, 140, 140, 130, 140. I'm at 130 bid, I'm at 40. I'm at 130 bid, 140. I'm at 130, 40, 130, 140. I'm at 130, 140. I'm at 140, 130. I'm at 135, 140, and 140, and 135, and 140. Now 5. I'm at 145. I'm at 140 bid, 145, and 145, and 145. I'm at 145. I'm at 145. I'm at 145. 145. 100 bid. 145. Shay, does he want to give 145? I think he should. Take it away. I thought so. Now 150. 150. Reserves off. Drake, your man's out. 145. 150. I'm at 150. 145. Give 150. I'm at 150,000. I'm at 145. At 150. All done. 145. I'm at 150. 150. 145. 150,000. Sold. 145,000. Sold. Shay's way.
Now offering T186 a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, a comprehensive frame-off restoration. It's Bloomington Gold certified, NCRS Top Flight Award winner, MCACN Gold Concourse, a Triple Diamond Award winner, matching numbers, V8 Muncie 4-speed with a factory reissue Protecta plate.
200. 200,000. 100 bid. 110. I'm at 20. 120. I'm at 30. I'm at 40, I'm at 30, 40, I'm at 140, I'm at 140, 50, 150,000, I'm at 50 again, 50, I'm at 50, 60, 160, I'm at 150, 160, 150, 160,000, I'm at 150 bid, 160, I'm at 160, I'm at 150, 160, 160,000, 150 bid, 160, I'm at 60, I'm at 150 bid, 60, sir, gotta be 60, 160, I'm at 150, 160, I'm at 150, 160, 170, you're out, and 160, 170, 70, I can't see, I'm at 170, 160, 170, 160, 160, 170, 70, bullet 70, 80, I'm at 180, 70, 80, 70, 180, I'm at 180, 70, 180, 170, 180, I'm at 180, 170, decade, 180. 180, I'm 90, 200, you're out, sir. I got 190, 200. I'm at 190, baby, 200, 190, baby, 200 down. Hold on, 190, baby, 200. I'm at 190, 200, last call, 190, baby, 200 down, 200, 195, 195 is bid, 200, you're out. 195, baby, 2, 195, baby, 200, I'm 195, get 200 down. I'm at 195, 200. I'm at 195, 195, 200, number 2, 195, 200, sir, you got to be 200. I'm at 195, 200. I'm at 195, bid 200 down, 200. I'm at 2, 195, 2. I'm at 195, bid 200, 195, get 200,000, and 195, bid 200, 195, 200. Anybody else? I'm at 195, 2. I'm at 195, bid 200. Thank you. But 210. I'm at 210. 210. 210. I'm at 200. 210. 210. I'm at 210. And 210. 210. 210 down. I'm at 200. 210. 205. 210. You're out. 205. 210. I'm at 210. 210. I'm at 210, 210, I'm at 210, there it is, I'm at 15, 215, 210, I'm at 215, 215, I'm at 215, I'm at 215, sir, would you give 215,000? 210 is bid, 215, it's your turn, 215, 215, I'm at 215, 210, I'm at 215, at 210, 210, 215, I'm at 215, 215, 210, I'm at 215, I'm at 15. Hold on. Is that for me? 215, 220, 220. You're out, Mitch. On the car off the block, right? I'm going to be 215, 220. I'm going to be Mitch. You're out. I'm at 220 and 215, 220. I'm going to be fair warning. We're on the car off the block, right? Yeah, that's what we thought. That's all right. That's all right. 210, 205, 210. Last call. Fair warning. He's bidding on the wrong car. Last call. Fair warning. Close the bid, 205,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T187 to 1966 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe, recently completed comprehensive build, a new 427 LS7 V8 crate with a new Tremec 5-speed.
Out here, 350, 350, 350, 300, 300, 300 down. I'm at 200, 200, put him 100, 150. I'm at 150, 200, 200, now 50. I'm at 225, and 225, 200, 225, 225. I'm at 200, 225, 210, 20, 30, and 230, 20, 30, 40, 240. I'm at 230, 40, and 230, 30, 40, 240. I'm at 30, 40, 240, 30, 40. I'm at 240, I'm at 230, 40. Hold on, I'm at 230, 240, and 240,000, 35, 40, and 235, 240. I'm at 45, and again 5, and 50, and 250. I'm at 45, 50. I'm at 250. I'm at 250,000, 250, 250. I'm at 250, 255. You're out. 255. I'm on Drake. 255. You're out. I'm at 255. Reserve is off. I'm at 255. 250. 255. Got to go, guys. 255. I'm at 250. 255,000. 255. 250. 255. All done. I'm at 250. 255. I'm at 255,000. Sold. 250,000. Sold. Chaseway.
Now offering T189, a 1935 Auburn 851 SC Boattail Speedster. During restoration, it was determined this car's chassis was originally painted red, suggesting it may have served duty as a show car. With known ownership history back to 1978, it's a supercharged 280 Lycoming inline 8-cylinder 3-speed transmission.
Thank you, Abby. How many 800, 800,000, 800,000, 600, 600, and 600 down, 500, 2, 3, and 250, 200, 300, not 300 down, and 250, baby, 3, 3, 300, 350, and 350, I'm 350, now 400,000, and 400, 450, 500, up 5, 450, 500, and 450, baby, 5, 450, big, 500 down, 500, 450, 500 down, 500, 550, I'm 550, now 600, and 600,000, 550, 600, 550, big, 600, I'm 550, baby, 600, 600 down, I'm 600 down, and 550, baby, 600, 575, 550, 600, 600, and 600, 600 down, I'm 600, now 50, and 650, I'm 600, 650, 600 bid, I'm 50, 650, and 600 bid, 650, I'm 60, and 650, and 600, 650, I'm 600, 650, and 600, 650, how about 625, and 600, 625, I'm 625, and 600 bid, 625, 600 bid, I'm 625, and 6 bid, 625, I'm 6 bid, 625, I'm 600, and 625, 600, 625, and 600, 625, you want 610 before I go, and 600, 610, I'm 6 bid, 610, and 600 bid, 610, 10, fair warning, gotta go, and 6 bid, 610,000. Close to bid, 600,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T190, a 1935 Auburn 851 SC Phaeton, a CCCA senior first prize winner as well as a full classic. It's a supercharged 280 Lycoming L-head inline 8-cylinder 3-speed.
Here we go, 100, 100,000, 100, 100, 80, 80,000, 30, 30, 30, 40, and 40, 50, 40, 50,000, 40, 50, 60, and 60,000, 60, 70, 70, 60, now 70,000. And 60 baby, 70, 70, 60, give 70,000, and 60 baby, 70, 70, you want 65, 60 baby, 65,000, and 60 baby, 60 baby, 65, and 60 baby, 65, 60 baby, 65,000, now 70, 70, and 70,000, hold on, 70, 65, 70, and 70, 70, 65, give 70, 70,000, 65, 70, 70, now 5, and 70 bid, 75, 70 bid, 75, 75, I'm at 70 bid, 75, I'm 75, 70 bid, 75, and 70 bid, 75, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, I'm 72, 75, and 72 bid, 75,000, 75, 75, internet, you're going to be 75, and 72, 75, 75, 77, and 77, reserve is off, 75, 77,000, and 75 bid, I'm 77, 77,000, 75, 77, all done, I'm 75 bid, 77, 75 bid, 77, last call, and 77, 77,000. Sold, 75,000, sold. Katie, internet.
Now offering T191, a 1970 Oldsmobile 442 W30, a matching numbers V8 4-speed with the Oldsmobile National Award winner and TikTok tag.
Yeah, I'm going to be 200,000, 200, 200,000, and 2, 2, 2, 150, 110, 110, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 120, 120, I'm at 110, baby, 20, 20, 120, 120, I'm at 20, 110, 15, 15, now 20, and now 5, I'm at 125, I'm at 125, I'm at 125, I'm at 120, baby, 125, I'm at 125, I'm at 120, 125, I'm at 120, baby, 125, I'm at 120, 125, I'm at 125, 125, I'm at 120, 125, gotta go, but I'm at 125, I'm at 120, 125, fair warning, 120 bid, 125, I'm at 120 bid, 125,000. Now 30, 130, 125, 130. I'm 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. I'm 30, 30, 125, 130, 130, 130,000. 30, hold on. 125, 130, 30, 125, 130, 30. Last call. I'm 125, 130, 30, 130, 30. Thank you. And now 40, David, 130, 140, and 140, 130, reserve is off. The car off the block, right? I'm going to bid 140, 140, 130, 140. I'm going to bid 130, 40, 30, 40, 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 140, I'm 137. 137, 140, 137, 140. Reserves off. 137, 5. Now 40, 137, 5, 40. I'm at 137, 5, 140, 140. Last call. I'm at 140, 137, 5, 140,000. Sold, 137.5. Sold. Next way.
Now offering T192, a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, professionally built with a custom frame. It's an LT1 direct injected crate V8 6-speed.
How much here? I'm going to pay 300, 300, 300, 100,000. I'm at 110, 20. I'm going to be 30. I'm going to be 130, 20, 30, 130. I'm going to be 130, 130, I'm at 30, 40. I'm at 140, 50, 150,000. 140, 50, 150, 150, 150, and now 60, I'm at 160, I'm at 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, I'm at 70, 80, I'm at 180, 180, 70, 180, you're out of it, 180, 170, 180, I'm at 170, 180, 170, 180, 180,000, 70, 180, 180, and 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 180,000, 170, 180, ask him. I'm at 70, 80, 70, 180, 180, 180,000, 175, 180, 175, 180, I'm at 175, 180, 180, 175, 180,000, I'm at 80, 175, 80, 180, I'm at 175, 180, 180,000, 180, but 175, 180, 180, 180,000, 175, 180, sir, you want to sell it? I got 175, 180, you're out. I'm at 180, 175, 180, 175, 180,000, 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, 175, 180, 175, 180, 175, 180, 175, 180, 175, 180, 175, 180, hold on, 175, 180, 175, 180, you're out, 180, 175, 180, 175, 180, 175, 180, I'm at 175, 180, 180,000, 180, 175, 180, 180,000. Whoa, here we go. Reserve is off. 175. You're waiting. Now's your chance. 180. It's selling. 175. 180. How about 175? 180. 180. 175. 180. Last call. 180,000. Sold. 175,000. Sold. Next way.
Now offering T193, a 1959 Chevrolet Impala convertible, a V8 automatic with power steering and brakes.
How much here? I'm going to pay 300,000. I'm at 30, and 300,000. 200, put them 100, 100, 10, 20, 120, 120, 30, 120, 130, 130,000, 120, 130. I'm at 120, 130, 130,000, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, track 40, 140, 50, and 150, 40, 50, I'm at 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, I'm at 140, 150, 45, 50, I'm at 145, 145 to bid, now 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, 145, 150, 150, 45, 145, 150, 145, 150, and 150, Kirk, I'm at 145, 150, track 50, 150, 150, now 5, I'm at 155, and 155, 155, 150, 160, 160, 160, now 60, 60, I'm at 60, now 5, and 165, 165, 165, and 165, 160, 165, I'm at 160, 165, hold on, 62, Now 5, you're out. And 162, 65, but a bit of 162, 65, and 165, but a bit of 162, but a bit of 5, but a 165, 162, 5, 165, but a bit of 165, but a bit of 162, 5, but a 165, how about 165,000, but a bit of 165, 162, 5, 165, how about 165, 5, but a bit of 2, 5, but a bit of 165, 165, you got one, thank you. Now one, yeah, how about a bit of 165, 170, 170, 170, now 5, 175, how about a bit of 175, Steve, you want 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, but a bit of 170, but a bit of 175, 170, 175, 175, 170, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 175, but a bit of 175, sorry, 175, and 175, but a bit of 175, 170, but a bit of 175, and 175, 175, your turn if you want it, sir, 175, and 175, 172, 5, 175, now you can bid, 175, 175, 175, reserve is off, 172, 5, 175, sir, 175, all done, 175, is that a yes? It looked like it, 175, 172, 5, 175. Sold, 172.5, sold, Mitch's way.
Now offering T195 a 1966 Pontiac GTO Concourse Restore with the matching numbers drivetrain. It's a tri-power V8 4-speed with PHS documents.
100,000. 50. Yes, sir. 60 and 60. 70, 70, 80, 70, 80,000, 80,000, 80, 70, 75, 75, and 75,000, 75, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, I'm at 80 bid, 85, 85,000, up, take it away, sir, 85,000, I'm at 85, 85, 85, 85,000, hold on, 85, I'm at 85, 82, 85, 82, 85, Frank, 82, 5, 85, I'm at 82, 85, I'm at 85, 85,000, I'm at 5, 2, 5, 85, 85,000, reserve is off, 82 bid, 85, you're all out, 85, 85, I'm at 82, 85, I'm at 82 bid, 85, last call, I'm at 82, 85, 82 bid, 85,000. What do you want, 85? Okay, you were just in time. 85, 87, 87, 87. Sir, how about 86,000 before I go? Last call, 85, 86,000. Do you want it? 86,000, your call. No? 85, 86,000. Sold, 85,000, sold. Who's that, Mitch?
Now offering T197 a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette L89 convertible, a rare triple black Bloomington Gold certified multiple award winner, a comprehensive restoration matching numbers 427 V8 4-speed with the original VIN and trim tags.
Yeah, but a bit 300, 300, 250, 200, 125, 100, 125, 150, 125, 150, 150, I'm at 25 bid, 130, thank you, 40, 130, 40, 50, I'm at 140 bid, 150, 160, 160,000, 60, 150, 160, I'm at 160, 150 bid, 160, 60, 70, 170, 60, 70, 170, 160, 170, hold on, I'm at 170 now, 60, 70, 170, 60, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 165, 170, drink 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, thank you, 180, 180, I'm at 70, 80, 180, 180, 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, now 5, 185, 185, 185, you're all out, I'm at 180, 85, 185, 185, 185, I'm at 185, I'm at 185, 185,000, 185, 85, 85, 185, 185, 180, 185, I'm at 185, I'm at 185, hold on, fair warning, 185, 180, 185, 180, 185. Does that work? 180, 185, 180, baby, 185. I'm 180, baby, 185. I'm at 185. No. I got 175 here. 185. I'll take 180 from you, though. Last call. 180, 175, baby, 180, 180, 175, baby, 180, 180, 180, 180,000. Appreciate your offer, sir. We're a little bit off on that. Close the bid. Bid goes on.
Now offering T196, a 1962 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. It's Bloomington Gold certified with the NCRS performance verification. Azora Arcus Duntop Mark of Excellence and matching numbers original 327 V8 T10 4-speed.
Yeah, I'm going to pay 150, 150, 150. I'm going to 150. I'm going to 70, 80, 80,000, 80, 90. 100, 190 big. Give 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 90 big. 90 big. 100, but I'm 100, 100. Thank you, 110, 110, 110, 100 bid, 110, 110, 110, 110 bid, 110, 110 down, 100 bid, give 110, 100 bid, 10, 1 bid, 110, I'm 100 bid, 110, 110, 100 bid, 10, I'm 100 bid, 110, 10, all done, fair warning. I'm at 110. It is a Dontoff car. Please pay attention to what we're going. 100 bid, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 bid, 110 down, 110, bitch, do you want this one? 110, 110, all done. Fair warning, 110 down, 10, last call. 100 bid, 110,000. Close the bid, $100,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T198 from the Bender Muscle Car Collection, a 1970 Dodge Challenger convertible, rotisserie restored. It's a Magnum V8 torque flight automatic with factory air.
How much here? 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 down, 140, 100, 100 down, 50, 60, and 60 down, 60, 70, 70 down, 60, 70 down, 70 down, 60 bid, 5, 65, and 65, 65, 70, 75, and 75, 75, 75, and 70 bid, 75, 75 down, 70 bid, 75, 80 bid, 80 down, 80, you've been 80, now 5, 85, 85, 5, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, and 90, 90, now 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 100,000. 100 down, reserves off. I'm at 100 down. You enjoy it. Norm, 100,000. I'm at 100,000. 100, 110, 105, 110, all done. 110 down, 110, 100 bid, 110 down, last call. I gotta go. 110, thank you. 120. I'm at 110, 120. 115 before we go. I'm at 115. I'm at 115. 115. But internet, you got to be 115. Last call. I'm at 115. 110. 115,000. Sold. 110,000. Sold. Norman's way. Here's Jimmy.
From the Pro Team Private Reserve Collection is lot T199, a 65 Corvette 5-star bow tie fuel injected coupe, NCRS 5-star bow tie fuelie. Numbers match and fuel injected 327, 5,400 actual miles states the owner, and documented with protector plate.
And somebody give $180,000, give 150 bid. You want to give 50, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You want to give 1 bid. You want to give 50,000. You want to give 60. At $60,000 bid, you want to get 70 bid, you want to get 70, 80. At $80,000 here, you want to get 90 bid, you want to give 80, 90, 100. I have 90 bid, you want to get 100, put 100 bid, 10, 110 bid, you want to get 10, you want to get 10, 110. I have $100,000 bid, 110 on a 4-speed fuelie, $110,000. I have 100 bid, you want to get 110,000, now 20. I have 110 bid, you want to get 15, 20 bid, 120 bid, you want to get 20. I have have 115 bid, 120. 120,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 120. $115,000 bid, $120,000 for it. I have 115 bid here, you better get 15, 110, 15, 115, 20. 120,000, you better get 120. $115,000 bid. Anybody else? 120. Give 120. $120,000 for it. I have 115 bid, 120. Close the bid at $115,000 and the bid goes on.
Lot T 200, 1972 Volkswagen Type 147 Fridolin panel van. Produced for German Postal Authority. It features a flat 4-cylinder engine and Pro Street 4-speed.
And somebody give $150,000 bid. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000, put up at 50,000. You better get 60. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid. You better get 60, 70. I have $60,000, put up at 70 bid. You better get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 75. At 75,000, you better get 70 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 75. I have 75. 80 at 80 bid, you better give 80, put him at 5 bid, you better get 5, 90 at 90 bid, you better get 95. I have 90 bid, you better get 95 at 90,000, you better get 95,000, you better get 90's bid, 95 at 90,000, you better get 95,000, you better get 95. I have $90,000 bid, 95 is bid, $100,000 and the reserve is off. I have 95 bid, you better get 100 at 95,000, you better get 100,000, 100 bid, 100 bid, 105, 100 bid, 105. I have 100,000, 105,000. You better get 15 bid, 105. I have 105, 10, 110,000. You better get 10, 110, 15, $115,000 for it. 115. I have 110 bid, 115,000. You better get 115, 110, $115,000 is bid. 120. 115, 25, 125. I have 120,000, 125,000. You better get 125, 120,000, 125. 130, 130, 125 bid, 130, 40, 140 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 30, 40. I have 130,000, $140,000, 140, $140,000 for it, 135, 135, 130,000, 135,000, 135. $135,000. 132.5. 135. 137.5. 137,500. 135 bid. 137.5. He said no. Anybody else? So $135,000. Ryan.
And now, Mecum Auctions is honored to present to you the next 10 cars in a row, all from the Thoroughbred Mustang Collection, an amazing stable of Mustang history. First of which is on the block now showing Lot T 201, 1966 Shelby GT 350 Fastback in Wimbledon White. Original matching numbers drivetrain, the only 1965-1966 Shelby to win both the Shelby American Automobile Club of America, Premier and Mustang Club of America Thoroughbred Gold Awards. It features a 289 high-performance V8 engine and a 4-speed synchromesh transmission.
$750,000 here. You better get 750 bids. Somebody gets 700. Somebody gets $600,000. I have $100,000 bid. $200,000. $300,000 here. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have 200 bid. You better get 250 here. You better get 50. I have $200,000 here. You better get 250 bid. You better get 50. Right now, 50. 200 $250, $300,000. I have $250 bid. You better get $3 bid. You better get $3. You better get $300. At $300,000 bid. You better get $350. I have $300 bid. You better get $350. At $350,000. You better get $350. $400. At $400,000. You better get $4 bid. You better get $354. I have $350,000 bid. $400,000. I have $350 bid. You better get $400,000. You better get $375. At $375,000, make it $75. $375. And now $400. At $400,000, you better get $400. At $400 bid, you better get $4. You better get $4. You better get $400. At $400,000, $425,000. At $400 bid, you better get $425. I have $425 is the bid, and you're out there. You better get $50. I have $425 bid. You better get $450. I have $425,000. You better get $450. $450,000 for it. I have $425 bid. You better get $450,000. $425,000 bid. $450,000. $425 bid. You better get $450. $450. $425. Gus, you better get $450. Close the bid at $425,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Up next on the block now, showing is lot T202, 1967 Shelby GT350 Fastback. Ground up restoration by Tri-City Mustang Restorations. Original matching numbers drivetrain. One of one examples as factory option with a 289 automatic. Magstar alloy wheels, factory air conditioning, and it achieved the Shelby Triple Crown Grand National Gold and Team Shelby Diamond Award, signed by Carol Shelby.
Somebody get $300,000 here. You better get $3. You better get $200. At $200,000 bid, you better get $2. You better get $2. Give $150. Give $100. At $100,000 here. $50,000 bid. $75,000. I have $75. $100,000. I have $75 bid. You better give $85. At $75,000. You better give $85,000. You better give $85 and $100. $100,000. $110. $110. $20. $120 bid. You better get $20. You better get $20. $30. $130,000. $120, $30. I have $130 bid. You better get $40 bid. $140. $140, $50. $150,000. $150. I have $140 bid. $150,000. You better get $50. $140,000 bid. I've got you, sir. $150. $160. $170. $160's bid. $170,000. I have $160,000. $170. I have $160. $170. $180. I have $175. $80. $175. $180,000 for it. I have $175. $80. $85. $185. $185. $175. $85. Reserve is off. I have $185 here. You better get $180's bid. $185,000 for it. I have $185. $190. $190,000. I have $185 bid. You better get $190 bid. Give $190. $190,000. $185 is the bid. $190,000 for it. I have $185 bid. You better get $190. $190,000. $190 for the car off the block. $190,000. Last call. $195. Just give $200. $190 bid. You better get $200,000 here. You better get $2. I have $190 bid. You better get $2 bid. You better get $2. You better get $200. I have $195. $200. I have $195 bid. You better get $2. At $200,000 bid. You better get $2 bid. You better get $200. So $195,000. Zach Sawinski on the phone.
Lot T203, 1969 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. This is a Q code ground-up restoration using only original and NOS parts. It's been preserved, never had a drop of fuel in it since the preservation restoration. MCA Thoroughbred Award winner, original matching numbers drivetrain, 7,600 miles with a 428 Cobra Jet V8 and a Cruise-O-Matic.
$200,000 here. You better get $2. At $200,000 bid, you better get $2. Give $150,000. I've got $50,000. You better Anybody get 60? At 70 bid, anybody get 80 bid, anybody get 90 bid, anybody get 100,000, 110, 120 bid, anybody get 20, anybody get 110, 20. I have 110,000, 120,000, 110, 20, $120,000 for it. I have 110,000, 120. I have 110 bid, anybody get 20, say 20 bid, anybody get 20, 30, $130,000 for it. I have 120,000, 130,000, anybody get 130, $130,000. 120's bid, $130,000. I have 120,000, 130,000, roll it away, 130, $120,000 bid, $130,000. Anybody else? $125,000 is the bid. You're out there, you better give 130, and the reserve is off. 125, 130. I have 125,000, 130. I have 125 bid. You better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 130. $125,000 bid. 130,000. So $125,000. So proxy.
Lot T, 204, 1965 Ford Mustang GT convertible, factory A code car, rare GT option convertible, professional concourse restoration by MCA National Gold Card Judge Charles Turner. Original matching numbers, drivetrain with a 289, top loader 4-speed, and rally pack.
$150,000 bid, 150, 60, $60,000 here. You better get 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80 here. You better get 70, 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90. You better get 90, you better give 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid, you better give 85. I have 80,000, you better give 85,000. You better give 80 bid, you better give 85. At $80,000 bid, $85,000 for it. I have 80,000, you better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid, and you better give $85,000. $80,000, $85,000 for it. I have 80,000, you better give 85. Drive it away. At 80 bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 5 bid, you better give 85, $80,000, $85,000 for it. I have 80 bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 85. Close bid at $80,000, and the bid goes on.
Coming down the lane, Lot T, 205, 1965 Ford Mustang K-Code convertible, extremely rare, 64.5 model, equipped with a K-Code 289 high-performance V8 and a 4-speed, one of only 22 known to exist.
Hey, $75,000 bid on that Mustang, and the reserve is off. 75, 80 bid, you better give 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000. You better give 75, 80. At 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80,000. Sold $75,000. Sold $75,000 right back here around the corner. Sold $75,000. Frank's Way.
Up next on the block now, showing Lot T, 205, 1965 Ford Mustang K-Code convertible, extremely rare 64.5 model, equipped with a K-Code 289 high-performance V8 and a 4-speed, one of only 22 known to exist.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50. I have 50 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 50, 60. I have 50,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 55. At 55,000, you better get 55, 60. At 60, show me 60,000. You better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65. Here, you better get 5 bid. You better get 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70. You better get 75. I have 70,000. You better get 75,000. Roll it. I have 70 bid. You better get 75,000. You better get 75. At 75,000. You better get 70 bid. 75. I have 70, 72. You're out there. You better get 5. I have 72. You better get 5. Show me 5. 75. At 77. I have 75 bid. You better get 77,000. You better get 7. At 77,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. At 77. At 77. At 77. At $77,000. Laura, already have 72 right here. You got to be 75. 72 is bid. $75,000. 72 bid. 3, 4, 5, 7, 75, 77. Reserve is off. 75 bid. You're going to get 77. I have 75,000. You're going to get 77. At 75,000. You're going to get 77. 76, 77, 77,000. You're going to get 76. 7. I have $76,000 bid. You're going to get 777 bid. You're going to get 77. Sold $76,000. Jordan.
On the block now showing lot T, 206.1, 1973 Ford Mustang convertible, 193 miles, acquired by Mustang Club of America Judge Bob Perkins in 1983 with only 144 miles, remained in his collection until 2013. It retains its original matching numbers drivetrain, 351 Cleveland V8, automatic transmission, and was featured in
$80,000 here. You better give 80, baby. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 50. $50,000 here. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bin, you better get 5. Put it at 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. I have 25,000. 30 bid. You better get 35, 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. At 40 bid. You better get 5. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. Roll it away. I have 40 bid. You better get 45. $40,000 is the bid. $45,000. $40,000. $45,000. 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. I have 45,000. Reserve is off. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. 55. At 50 bid. You better get 55. At 55,000. You better get 55. At 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. You want to get 52. You want to get $52,000 for it. The reserve is off. It sells today. 52. I really want you to have it. 52. 55. 52 bid. You better get 55. I have 52,000. You better get 55,000. At 52 bid. You better get 55. Last call. 55. Sold $52,000. Blake.
On the block now showing us lot T, 211, 1965 Ford Mustang Pace Car Edition Coupe with a 260 and an automatic. Original matching numbers drivetrain, one of only 20 known to still exist.
And somebody give $150,000. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. At 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 45. 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. $45,000 bid. $50,000 for it. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50,000. Hang on, guys. Let them get this thing filmed, okay? 50. 45 bid. You better get 50. At 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. $45,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? 45 bid. You better get 47. David, you want to get 47? Close the bid at $45,000 and the bid goes on.
Up next on the block now showing lot T, 212, 65 Ford Mustang convertible with a 289 and an automatic, unrestored Platinum Award winner.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. At 25 and now 30 bid. You better get 30. 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 At 30 bid, you better get 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 5. I have 40 bid, you better get 45,000 here, you better get 45. At $40,000 bid, $45,000 for it. I have 40 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 45. At $45,000. I have 45 bid, you better get 45 here, you better get 30, 40 bid. 42, 45, 42. 45, 42 bid, you better get 45,000. Now 7. I have 45 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7. Reserve is off. At 45, good thinking. 45 bid, you better get 47. I have 45 bid. 47. I have 45 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 47. So $45,000, Jared.
Lot T, 214 on the block now, showing 1966 Ford Mustang GT Fastback. Original matching numbers drivetrain. AACA Grand National Award winner. A code 289.
$100,000 bid, 100 here, 10, 20, 20 bid, you better get 20, put it at 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 30, you better get 40, you better get 50. I have 45 bid, you better get 50. At 45, 50 bid, 55. At 55 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60. At 60,000, you better get 55, 60. $55,000. $60,000. 55 bid, you better get 60. 57, 60. 60, 57 bid, reserve is off. 57 bid, you better get 60,000, 2. I have 60 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2. At $60,000 bid, 2, 5, 65, 62, you better get 65,000, you better get 65. I have 62, you better get 65, 7. At 67,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. At $67,000. At 67 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 67, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70. I have 672. At 70 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 70 bid, 72. At 70 bid, you better get 72,000, you better get 72. Now 75. 72, hey, 73, do it quick, 73, 72, 73, 4, 73, you better get 74,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4, I have 73, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3, 4, 5, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 77,000, you better get 77 bid, you better get 6, 7, at 76, 77, at 77,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 77, at 77,000, you better get 77, 76, 77, 78, 79, 79, 80, 80 bid, you better get 79, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 80 bid, you better get 79, 80. I have 79, 82. At 81, 82. At $82,000 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 82. At $82,000 bid, 82, 85, 87, 85, 87. At 85 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 87. At 87,000, once, twice, 7, 90, 90, 90, 87 bid, you better get 90. I have 87,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90. At 90,000, 2. At 90 bid, you better get 2. I have 90 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 92. At 92, 5, 7, 97. At 97, give 100. Give 100. Give 100. Give $100,000. 100. 100. 100,000. 105. 100's a bid. 105. I have 100,000. 105. 105. Once, twice. Last call. 105. $110 to you. 110. 110. 110, 110,000, 110, 110, 112.5, 112.5. You can't chop it up anymore. It's yes or no. 112.5. No, 112.5. 110 bid, 112.5. 112.5. 112,500. Yes or no? So, $110,000 Clint Hunter's way. Sold.
Up next on the block now, showing is lot T215. This will be the final offering from the Thoroughbred Mustang collection for today. Wasn't this a fantastic collection that they brought for us to enjoy here today? This is a 2008 Ford Mustang Bullet, 1,900 miles, Roush Stage 3, supercharged with a 5-speed.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 10, 20, 30, 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. Drive it away. At 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. I have 30,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 bid. $35,000. 30 bid, you're going to get 35. I have 30 bid, you're going to get 35,000. 30's bid, 35. 30 bid, you're going to get 35. Reserve is off at 35. 35. 35. 35. 35,000, you're going to get 35. 30 bid, you're going to get 35. 5. 40. 40. 40 bid, you're going to get 40. You're going to get 40. You're going to get 40. 37. 40. 40. 40. You want to give 38? $38,000. 37 bid, you're going to give 8 bid, you're going to get 38. Sold. $37,000. Ryan.
Up next on the block now, showing T207 2005 Ford GT, one of only 14 produced in midnight blue with striped delete for 2005. 2,600-mile car, 550 horsepower with a Ricardo 6-speed.
$850,000 here. You better give 850 bid. You better give 800. I have $400,000 bid. $500,000. I have 4 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 500. 600. I have $600,000 bid. You better give 6. I have $600,000 bid, you better get 550. 550. I have 500 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 525, 50. At 525,000, you better get 50. At 550 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 550. I have 525,000, you better get 550. At 525 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50. 550. 550, say 50 bid, you better get 550. $575,000 for it. I have 550 bid, you better get 75 bid, you better get 575. At 550 bid, you better get 575. 575. 550,000, you better get 575 bid, you better get 575. $600,000. $600,000. 600,000. You better get 575. 600. 625. $625,000 for it. I have 600 bid. You better get 625 bid. You better get quarter. 600. 625. 625. 625 bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 6 a quarter. 625. $625,000. 600 bid. You better get 625 bid. You better get 25. 620. 625. How about 610? Let's do that. 610. 610. 620. You have 20. 610,000. You better get 620. I have 610 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. 20. 620,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. $610,000 is the bid. 620,000. Reserve is off. 610 bid. You better get 620. I have 610,000. You better get 620. 620. 610,000. You better get 620. Last call. 620. Sold. $610,000. Ryan Brewer.
Lot T, 208, 2006 Ford GT, 1,100 miles, supercharged, Ricardo 6-speed, and carbon fiber seat backings.
And somebody give 800,000. Anybody give 8, 7, 6, $500,000. $300,000 is bid. $400,000. 300 bid. You better get 400. I have 300 bid. You better get 350. At 350,000. You better get 350 bid. You better get 350. At 350, 400. I have 350 bid. You better get 400,000. You better get 450. I have 400 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. I have 400,000. You better get 450,000. Anybody else? At 450. I have 400 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 425. $425,000. 425. 425 is the bid. $450,000. 425 bid. I took the horn. I took the horn at 425. I have 435, 450, 450, 450, 435 bid. You better get 450, 450, 450, $450,000 is the bid. 460. You got 460, 450,000 is the bid. 460 on the car off the block. 460. 470. 470. 460 bid. You better get 470 at 470,000. 470. 460 is the bid. $470,000. 460 bid. You better get 470. 460. 470. 480. 480. $480,000. 470 bid, you better get 480. I have 470 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better get 480. What'd you do, get mad? What'd you do, get mad at me? $475,000. 475. Yes? Norm? 475. $475,000 is the bid. $480,000. The reserve is off. $475,000. $480,000. 475 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 480. Sold. $475,000, Jordy.
And now on the block now showing lot T 209 2022 Ford GT Allen Man Heritage Edition. 13-mile car, one of 30 examples built in commemoration of the lightweight 1966 Ford GT experimental racing cars constructed by Allen Man Racing. It features twin turbocharged EcoBoost V6 with an automatic.
$2 million. Somebody get $2 million here. Give $1 million. At $1 million bid, $500,000. $600,000. Go, baby, go. 6, 7, 7, 8. $800,000. You want to get 7, 8, 9. I have $800,000 bid. You want to get 900,000. I have 800 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. You better get 900 at $900,000 for it. I have 800 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. Go. $900,000 is bid. $1 million at $1 million here. 9's the bid. $1 million. I have 900,000. You better get 1 million. I have 900 bid. Give $1 million here. You gave $1 million for it. Somebody give $950,000. 900,000 is bid. 950. $1 million. $1 million. 950's bid. $1 million is bid. $1 million is bid. 1 million two. 1 million two. 1 million two. I have $1 million bid. 1 million one. 1 million one. 1 million one. 1 million 100,000. Give $1 million one. 1 million one. 1 million one. 1 million one. 1 million one bid. You better get 1 million one at $1,100,000. You got friends with you? How many people think he should give $1 million one? We love spending your money. Give $1 million one. 1 million one. 1 million one. $1,100,000. 1 million one. Somebody grab a hold of that guy. Frank's coming. 1 million one. 1 million one. Don't let him get away. 1 million one. I have $1 million bid. 1 million one. $1 million bid. Give $1 million one. 1 million one. How about anybody over here? 1 million one. $1,100,000. 1 million's bid. 1 million one. 1 million bid. You better give 1,100,000. 1,100,000. I have 1 million bid. 1 million one. 1 million one. Frank's still talking, so that's good. 1 million one. 1 million one. Frank's done talking. $1 million is bid. Take it away. Anybody give 1 million one? Oh, I'll tell you what, that's $1 million one sound right there. Give $1 million one. Well, folks, we're going to get our chance to see $1 million cars get sold yet before this day is over. We're going to close the bid at $1 million, and the bid goes on. Here's Russ Conklin.
Up next from the Pro Team Private Reserve Collection is Lot T210, 1967 Corvette, 2-top convertible, numbers matching original 427 with affirmation, factory original body and trim tags, 36,000-mile car.
You're right. Hard to do. How much you give 200? You 2. Hard to do. T to beg to do 200. Give $100,000 for it. 100,000. Got $80,000 started. 90,000 out of bed. 90 bid. 180. 90. 100. You 110. Hard to do 100,000 out of bed. 110. You 10. 20. Hard to do 110. 20. I'm at 110 to bed. 120 bed. 110. 120. 110,000 out of 120. 110 to bed. 120 bed. 110. 120,000 out of bed. 110, 120, 30, 130,000 out of bed, 120 bed, 130, 120 bed, 130, 130 bed, 125, $125,000 on it, 125, 2-top car, 125, 125. 125 negative 125. 100,000 out of bed. 125. 100 negative 25 out of bed. 125. Anybody else? 125,000. 125's a bid. 130,000 out of bed. 125. 130. $130,000 on it. 5. 135. 135,000, 135, I'm going to do 135, you 5, 135, I'm going to do 135, 130 bid, 135, 135,000 on a bid, you're going to get 132.5, 130, 132.5, 132,500, 132.5, I'm going to do 5 bid, 132.5, $132,500. Anybody else? 132,500. A close bid at 130,000. The bid goes on 130.
And now on the block now showing lot T215.1. Now, this is one of Jerry Maddox's Mustangs. The Maddox family has been friends with the Mecum family for over 40 plus years. Their family has a very special attachment to this car for good reason and are looking for a great new home, if you read the bio in the back seat. It is a 1967 Ford Mustang Coupe, highly original condition with a 289 Cruise-O-Matic transmission, deluxe Marty report, owned by the same family for 52 years with prior ownership history, no reserve.
You're right. How much here? Give 100. Here down 1. I'll give 50,000 out of $100. 50,000 out of bed. Give 50. Give 40. Give 30. Higher down 20. 30. 20,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 30. Give 30,000 out of down 20. 30. 30,000 out of bed. 25. 30. 30 bed. I'm going to do 30,000. Give 35. And 30 bed. Fine. I'm going to do 35,000 out of $100. 30,000 out of 35,000 out of down 30 down 5. 30,000 out of 35,000 out of I'm going to do 5. Give 5. I'm going to do 32. 30,000 out of bed. 32,000 out of $100. 30,000, 32,000 out of bed, 30 grand, 32, 32,000 out of bed, how are they going to do 30 going to be 2, 30,000 out of $32,000. Anybody else got 30,000 out of bed, $32,000 on it, 30,000, 32,000 out of bed, 30 grand, 32, last call, 30 bid, how are they going to do 32, sold, $30,000 sold. $30,000, Ryan Brewer.
From the Bender Muscle Car Collection, lot T216, 1971 Dodge Challenger convertible with a 340 torque flat automatic and power top.
Give 100, have one a bed down, I can do 30,000 out of 40 bed, if I'm going to do 50,000 out of $100, 50,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of 70,000 out of bed, 60,000, 65,000 out of down 5, 70, 65,000 out of 70,000 out of down 70, 65,000 out of 70,000 out of 70,000 out of bed, 65,000 out of down 70, 65,000 out of 70,000 out of 90, 70,000 out of bed, 65, 70, 70,000 out of bed, 65, 70, 65,000 out of down 70,000, 65 bed, 70,000 out of bed, 65, 70, 70, 75, 70 bed, 75, 70,000 out of down 5, 5, 70,000 out of down 5, 5, 70,000 out of down 5, 75,000, 70 bed, 75, $75,000, you're out. 70,000, 75, 75,000 out of bed. 72, 75,
72,000, 75,000 out of bed. 72,000, 75,000 out of down 5. 75, 77, 75, 77, 75,000, 77,000 out of bed. 77, now 80, 80,000 out of honor. 80,000 out of bed. 77, 80, good 80. Give 80,000 out of 10 down. 77,000, 80,000, 80,000 out of bed. Now 80, 77, 80, 85, 85,000 out of bed. 82, 85. 82, 85, 85,000, 87,000 out of bed. 87 cow, 90, 90,000 out of bed. Now 90, 90,000 out of 90. 87,000 out of 90,000 out of bed. Good 90 bed, down to be 90. 87,000 out of 90,000. 90, 92, 90 bed, 92 Kurt. 90,000 out of bed. 92 to bed. Reserve is off. 90,000, 92, 90 bid, 92, 92 Kyle, 90,000 out of you done, 92, sold, 90,000 sold, 90,000 Jordan.
Lot T, 217.1, 1967 Ford Fairlane GT convertible with a 390 and a 4-speed.
You're right. How much here? 70,000 out of bed. 60,000 out of bed. 20, 30, 100 again, 40, 50,000 out of bed. 50,000, 60,000, 60 bed. 50, 60, now 50,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 60,000 out of dollar. 50 to bed down to 55,000 out of down. 50 down 5. 50,000 out of 55,000 out of bed. 55, 60, 60, 55, 7, 60. 60,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of honor, 60 to bed, 100 out of bed, 60,000 out of 60,000 out of bed, 60 to bed, but I'm going to do 60,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of honor, 60,000, 60,000 out of bed, 100 out of 60. 62, 62, 62, reserve is off, 60,000, 62, 60 to bed down 2, 62,000, 60,000 out of down 2, 5. 65,000 out of bed, 5, 65 to back to 2 to bed, 5 to bed, down, 65, 62, 65, thank you, $65,000, last call. 65, 67, 65, 7, 70, 70,000, look out, 70,000 out of bed, 70 bed, but I'm going to do 70,000 out of bed, 70, 67, 70, 70, 70,000 out of bed, down, 67,000, 70. Sold, $67,000 sold, $67,000 Drake.
Lot T, 218, a 54 Corvette Roadster, unrestored, highly original, preserved condition with a 235 and a power glide automatic.
I got 80,000 out of get 7, I got 20, 30, 30 get 40, 40,000 out of 50,000 out of bed, 45, 50, 45,000 out of 50,000 out of 50 to bed, high 45 bed, 50, 50,000 out of 45 to bed, 50,000 out of bed, 45,000, 50,000, 5, 55, 2, 5, 52, 55, high down 5 to bed. 5, 55,000 out of bed, 55,000 out of honor, 57,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of honor, 60 to bed, down, 60,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of 100 down, 60, 60 to bed, 100 down, 60,000, $60,000. Anybody else? 55's bed. If I get 57, reserve is off. 55,000, 57,000 out of 100, 57, 60. $57,000, 60,000, 60 to bed, 100 down, I got to do 60 down to bed, down, 57, internet, you want to give 60. Sold, $57,000, sold. $57,000 Logie.
Lot T, 218.1, a 69 Copo Camaro, matching numbers 427 with a 4-speed and Protecto plate.
You're right. 400,
certified.
40, 300,000 on a bed. You're free. 3 to bed, down, 300. You're free. I give $200,000 honor. Give 200. 200,000 on a bed. You're down 2. High down to do 200. You're 2. High down 2. I got 100 to start it. 125. $100,000. 110. 120. 120. 30. 130. 40. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180. 170. 80. 180. 180. 190. 180's bid, 190, 180 bid, $190,000 honor, 180, 190,000, 180,000 down, 90 gonna be 90, 180,000, you've already give 85, 185, Brian, you've already give 185, 180, 185,000 out of bid, 180,000, 185, $180,000 down, final bid, all through, all done. $185,000. Anybody else? For close bid, $180,000 bid goes on at $180.
Up next, lot T, 219, 69 Pontiac Trans Am with a 400 and a 4-speed, one of only 520 produced.
You're right, 100,
No reserve.
200, you're 2, no reserve, 100, 150, give 100, you're down 100, 100,000, 50, 50,000 on a bid, 50, 60, 50, $60,000, $70,000 bid, $70,000, $80,000 on a bid, you had $80,000, $90,000, you had $85,000 down 90, $90,000 on a bid, 100 down 95, you had 95, 100, $100,000 bid, you 105, $100,000 down 5, $105,000 on a bid, $100,000, 105, you won 5, $105, you won 105 bid, 100,000 is the bid. Car Chelsea, no reserve, 110, 105, 110, 110,000 on a bid, 120,000 on a bid, $130,000 on it, 125. Yeah, you want to be 120, 120, 120, 115, 120, 115, 20. 115 to beg it to 120,000 on a bid. 115, 120. Anybody else? 120, 115, 20. 5, 125, 125. Take it away. 125, 100, so 120, so $120,000, Laura.
Up next from the Pro Team Private Reserve Collection, lot T, 220, 65 Corvette Coupe, numbers matching original, 327 transmission and rear end, factory original body and trim tags.
Right, 150, 100, give 100. You're down 100, 50,000 on a bid, 60,000 on a bid, 60,000 against 70,000 on a bid, $80,000, sir, 75, 80, $80,000, 85, 80 bid, 85, 185. Yep, try pound 85, 90,000 on a bid, 85, 90, $90,000 85 a bid, 90,000. Here now 5, 95, 95, give 100. Here now 195, gonna be 100,000 on a bid, 95. Now 195, gonna be 100, $95,000 now 100,000 on a bid, 95. Now 100, 95 to bid, $100,000 on it, 95. Now 100. Here 95, gonna be 100,000 on a bid, 97. 95's a bid, $97,000 on it, 95,000, $97,000. Anybody else? 95,000, 97,000. Close bid at 95,000. A bid goes on at 95.
Take a look here at lot T, 221, 1965 Corvette convertible with a 396. This is one of the original 25 factory Muncie M22 4-speed manual transmission cars built for 1965.
You're right. 100, 400. You're 440 bid. Get $300,000 on her. 300,000 on a bid. Three. Got 100. 150. $150,000, 200,000 on a bid, 200,000 on a bid, 250, $200,000, 225, 200,000, 25, 225, 50, 250,000 on a bid, 225, 50, higher now 50, 75, $275,000, 300,000 on a bid, $300,000 on it, 275, give 300, $300,000, 275, 3, you're 3, high 3, going to do it 285, give 285. 275, 85, 285,000 on a bid, 275 bid, $285,000 on it, 275 bid, gonna do 285, $285,000. Anybody else? 275, $285,000. Last call. Close bid at 275,000. A bid goes on at 275.
Offering lot T, 221.1, 68 Corvette Coupe, over 150 invested in the build, 454 V8 with vintage air.
You're right. 100 to 70,000 out of it, 60,000 out of it. Get 25, 30, 30 again, 35, 35, 40, 45,000 on the bid. 40 bid, 45,000 on it. 45 pound down, 40,000 down, pound bid. You 5 pound negative 40,000, 45,000 out of bid. 40,000, 45,000 on it. 40,000, 45 to bid. You 40,000 down, 5 pound 40,000 out of bid. 45,000, 40,000. 45,000 on it. 40 bid, 45,000 out of down 5. 42, 45, 47. 45, 47, 50, 50,000 on a bid. 50 to bid, 100 down, 50,000, 50 to bid, 50,000's all. 50,000, Kirk, 50,000 on a bid. 50 to bid, down to 50,000, 50,000 on a bid, 50,000 on it. 50 to bid, 100 down, negative 50,000, 50,000 on a bid. Got 45,000, 47,000, 47,000 on a bid. 45,000, 47. 45 negative 47,000. Everybody else. And the reserve is off. 45 pound, 47. 47,000 out of bed. Everybody else. 45, 47. 6, 8. 46, 48,000 out of internet. 48,000 out of bed. Negative 46,000, 48,000. You'd 8. Negative 48,000 out of bed. Down. So $46,000. So $46,000. Jordan.
Lot T222, a 68 Corvette L89 Coupe with a 427 and a 4-speed, one of only 624 produced. This car, please note that this car is being sold on the original MSO. The buyer will receive the MSO and ownership will be transferred via bill of sale only. Titling the vehicle will require the surrendering of the original MSO.
Divide. Negative 300. Good 3. Divide, negative 3 to negative 200,000 on a bid. Got the blooming gold benchmark. $200,000 on it. 200 got 100 to start it. Thank you. 110. 110 again. 110. 120. 120. 130. 120 gonna be 30. 130 bid. 120. 130,000 out of bid. 130. Good 30. Negative 130. 140. Negative try 140. 140. 50. 150,000 out of 160. 150,000 out of bid. 160. 100 make it 160. 160, 70, 170,000 on a bid, 180,000 on a bid, 100, you're out there, 180, 175, 175, 175,000, 170 is the bid, 175,000, 170 bid, 175, anybody else, 170, 175,000 on it, 175,000, 175, anybody else? Got 170, 175. Close bid, 170,000. If it goes on at 170.
Coming down the lane, lot T223, 1969 Corvette L89 convertible with a 427 and a 4-speed. This Corvette has so many options, it looks like the original owner tried to check every box. Tri-power, L89 aluminum cylinder heads, very rare heavy-duty clutch, and an M21 4-speed.
400. Good 4. Negative 4. Get 300,000 out of bed. 300,000 out of 200,000 out of bed. Get 2. I got 100 started. 125. Thank you. 150. 150. 175. 175. 200. Get 225. 225. 225 to bed. Negative 225. 220. 230. 230. 240, 240,000 out of bed, $250,000 there, 250,000 out of bed, 240, 250,000 on it, 240 bed on it, 250, 240,000 out of 250,000 out of bed, you're down to 40, 250, 240,000 out of bed. $250,000 on it, 250,000 out of bed, 240, $250,000. Anybody else? $240,000, 250, 240, $250,000. Last call. 240, 250. Close bid. 240,000. The bid goes on at 240.
Offering lot T224, 1970 Corvette LT1 convertible, 350 with a 4-speed, Bloomington Gold, Survivor, and Benchmark certified. Protector plate.
Negative benchmark certified. Negative 150. Give 150, give 100,000 on a bid. Here, give 100, 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50 pound on a bid. 60,000 on it. 50 to bid. 100 down, negative 60,000. 50,000 on 55 pounds on a bid. 60,000, 60,000, 65, 60 to bid now 5, 65 pound 60 to bid now 5, 70, 65, 70, 67, 70, 72, 70 bid, 72, 70 pound down 2, you 2, 70 bid down 72 pound 70 pound down 72 pound on a bid, 70,000 72,000 on it, 72, 75, 75,000, 80,000 on a bid, $80,000, 85, 85,000, 85,000 on a bid. 80 bid, 85, 85,000 on it. Hit 80 bid, 85 to back at 85. 82, 5, 85, Ryan. 85, 87, 5. 85, 87, 5. 85, 87, 5. 85 pound out of it, back to 7, 5. Hit 85 pound out at 87 5, 85 to back to 7 5, 85,000, 87,000 out of bed, 85, 87, 85, hit 87 pound dollars. Anybody else? 87, 87, 88, 86, 88, 86,000, 88,000. 88, 90, 90,000 on a bid, 90 bid, I'm going to do 90, 90, just give 90, I'm going to do $90,000. Anybody else? You at $88,000 down, 90 going to be 90,000 on a bid, down 90. Close bid at $88,000 bid, goes on at 88.
Lot T to 25, a 71 Corvette LS6 convertible with the 454 four-speed car, one of 188 produced, one of only 50 in convertible configuration.
Right, I'm going to do 200, I'm going to do 10 bid, I'm going to do 70,000 on a bid, 80,000 again, 90,000 on a 90, 100, 100,000 on a bid, 110, you 110, I'm going to do 100,000 on 10, you 10, I'm going to do 110, 20, 110 a bid, 120, here now 110 a bid, 20 bid, 110, 120, 110 a bid, 120, you 110 a bid, 110, you 100,000 on a bid, 110, 100,000 on a bid. 110,000 on it. He won 10. How to get it 110. He won. If I give 100,000, 105,000 on a bid. 100,000 105. 105,000 on it. 100,000 5. Here now 1 5. How to get it 100, 105. Did you get 105? 105. 100,000 105,000 on it. Anybody else? 105. Close bid, 100,000 out of bid goes on for 100.
Offering Lot T to 26, 1957 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster with a 4-speed. Over $290,000 invested in the restoration. It retains its original engine, body, and chassis.
You're right. High body, negative 200. You're 2. Higher negative 200,000 out of bed. Higher negative 2. Going to be 2. Get 100. She started. Thank you. 110. Hit 100,000 out of 10. 10. 110. 20. Hit 110. 20. Higher negative 110. 20. Hit 120,000 out of 30. High but 120. Going to be 130,000 out of. Hit 120. 130. Higher negative 130. 120,000 out of bed. 130. 130,000 out of 90. Hit now 120. 30. 130 bid on negative 120 30. Here now 130 bid on negative 120 30. $130,000. Anybody else? 120. Here we go. 130,000 on a bid. 120. 130. 40. 50. 150. 150. Yeah, 150. Negative $150,000 in and out. 150, 150, 150, 150, 60, 160,000 on a bid. 150's a bid. 160, 150, $160,000. Anybody else? 160. Bid goes on at 150 down. Close the bid 150.
Lot T, 227, a 69 Chevelle Super Sport, matching number 396. Muncie M21 4-speed, comes with Camaro High Performance Report.
Divide, $100, half want to bid, $20,000, $30,000 bid, $40,000, 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50,000, 60,000, $60,000 bid, high 50 bid, 60, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 bid, 65, 70, $65,000, $70,000, 65 negative $70,000, $70,000 bid, 65, 75, 75, 80, $80,000 bid, 75 negative $80,000, $75,000, $80,000 down, 75, 80, you had $80,000, 75, 80,000, you had $80,000 on a bid, now 80, $80,000 on it, 80,000 on a bid, 85, 80's the bid, you're out there 85, 80,000, 82, 82, 85, 85, 82's here, 85, 85,000 out of it, 5, good 85,000 out of now, 5, now 5, 82, 5, 80 grand, 85, 80,000, 85, 80,000, 82, give 82,000 out of Donna Chevelle, 80,000 out of it, 82, good 80,000 out of now, 2, 2, 2, to beg it at 82, $80,000, $82,000, anybody else, 80,000, 82,000. Last call. 80,000. 82. Get 80,000 out of down 2. Reserve is off. $80,000. 82 to bid. Good $80,000. 82,000. Sold. $80,000 sold. $80,000. Nick, here's Matt.
Here's Matt, now offering T228, a 62 Impala SS convertible, previously restored by Lamar, Mr. 409 Walden. Got a V8, a 409 V8, dual 4 barrels with a 4-speed.
Top goes down, anniversary gold hair, not gonna be any bit of a cut of a town, not gonna be any bit of a cut of a two, not gonna be 150 bid, 150,000 a bid, not gonna be any bit of a cut of a pond, not gonna be a down pond, hit pond, not gonna be a 50, not gonna be a 60, 70 bid, down payday, not gonna be 70, 80,000 a bid, not gonna be any bid, 80, not gonna be any bit of a cut of a not gonna be a pond, here pond, and 90 bid, not gonna be any bit of a cut of a pond, 100,000 a bid, and down pond bid, not gonna be any bit of a cut of a pond here, not gonna be a pond, not go once a bid, 110, hit pond, not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 10, not gonna be 100,000 a bid, 110. Hit 10, not gonna be any better of a cut of a 10. Anniversary gold, not gonna be a 409 car, 110. Hit 10, not gonna be any better of a cut of a 10, not gonna be 100 bid, down 10. And not gonna be 10, not gonna be any better of a cut of a 110, not gonna be 105, 110. Hit 5, 10 bid, not gonna be a 10, 115,000 Paul, 115, not gonna be a 20 bid. Hit 20 down, not gonna be any better of a cut of a 20, gonna be out there 5, not gonna be a 25. At 120 bid, not gonna be a 5 bid, not gonna be a 120 bid, 125, 120's the bid, not gonna be 125,000 under now. Hit 30, not gonna be a 30, and not gonna be a 30 bid, not gonna be any better of a cut of a that's your turn. Not gonna be a 30 bid, not gonna be a 35. He's out of here, not gonna be a 35. Hit 30, gonna be a 5 in a bit of a cut of a 30, 135,000 a bid, 130 bid, not gonna be a 5. No sir, not gonna be a 35. Not gonna, yeah, all the way, not gonna be a 35. Hit 30, not gonna be a bit of pleasure though, 135, 135, 132.5. Not gonna be inside of 135, 132.5, and 132.5 in a 5 in a bit of a cut of a car to block, 135. Hit 135 bid, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5 and 132.5 in a 5, and not gonna be a 35. What? $135,000 a car at the block. 132.5, 135,000 a bid. If you don't do it, sir, not gonna be a 35. Last call, 135, 135 bid, not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 5 on half. Close to 132.5. It close to 132,500.
Now offering T229 from the Bender Muscle Car Collection, a 54 Corvette convertible. Frame off restoration, matching numbers, blue flame 6 engine with an automatic.
Car have a sticker on it here in a minute, Bob. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a town, not gonna be a pond, not gonna be a careful here, not gonna be a pond, not gonna be a 50. I had 58,000 out of bid, not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 20, gonna be a 30 bid. I had 30 bid, 40, not gonna be a 40 bid, down 40, not gonna be a 30, gonna be a 40 bid. Hit 40's all, folks, gonna be a 40,000 a bid, not gonna be a 30, 40. Hit 40 to bid, not gonna be a 30, gonna be a 40, 50. Hit 40's here, not gonna be a 15,000 a bid, not gonna be a 45. Thank you, 50. Hit 45, 15,000 a bid. Hit 45, 15, 5. Not gonna be a 5 bid, not gonna be a 5, 16. Roller slow, 16. Hit 15, 5, 16,000 a bid. Hit 16, not gonna be a 55, 60. And not gonna be a 16,000, not gonna be a 60. How about you? Go 60 over there. And thank you, 5. Not gonna be a 16, 5. Get a 16, 5, 70 bid. Hit 70,000 away. Gonna be a 70,000. Hit 70 bid. Not gonna be a 16, 5, 70 bid. And not gonna be a 70 bid, 70 bid. 16, 5. Not gonna be a 70,000. And not gonna be a 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. Not gonna be a 16, 5, 70 bid. Hit 70. Not gonna be a 16, 5. Not gonna be a 70.
70,000. You want to get 67 over there? At 65, 67,000 a bid. How about you? 67, how cut of a 7 a bid. And a 5 bid, how cut of a 67,000 a bid. Hit 5, how cut of a 7, how cut of anybody, cut of a 5 down 7. At 5 bid, young lady, cut of a 67, 70 bid, how cut of reserve is hot. At 70,000 a bid, 67, 70,000 a bid. At 70 bid, how cut of a 70,000. Hit 70 bid, how cut of a 67, how cut of anybody, cut of a 70,000 a bid. Hit 70 bid, how cut of a 70 bid, how cut of a Jared, you're done, how cut of a 70,000. Here we go down, how cut of a 70,000 here, how cut of a 60, 71, 70,000. And how cut of a 70 bid, hustle looking, how cut of a 70 bid. At 70 bid, 70 bid, how cut of anybody, cut of a 70, doesn't have. Sold 67, sold $67,000 next way.
Now offering T229.1, a 2018 Porsche 911 GT2 RS, twin turbocharged 6-cylinder engine. Odometer reaches 2,258 miles with the Weesatch package.
Oh, carbon fiber accent tower. Not get a video benefit of a 700,000 under down. Not get a video benefit of a 7.6 here. And not get a 600,000. Not get a video benefit of a 6. Not get a 7 to get 500,000 a man. And now 5 bid. Not get a video 5. Not get a 250, 300,000. And a 350. And 350 Ford. Here Ford. Not get a video 450 here. 450 bid. In Ford. Not get a video 50. Not get a video 450. Not get a video 400 bid. 450. And not get a video 400 bid. 450. And 450. Not get a video 50. Not get a video 50. Not get a video 500,000 a bid. And down 5. Not get a video 450. Down 5. In 5. Not get a video 5. Down. Not get a video 5. About 5. Not get a video 450. 75. Down 5. And down 5 on a bid. And down 5. Not get a video 5. Not get a video 25. 5 here. 25. In 5. Not get a video 525,000 on a bid. Not get a video 5 in the back. 525. Hit 5. Not get a video 525,000 on a set of wheels. 5s in the back. 525,000 a bid. Hit 5. Not get a video 525. You'll do it. 525. Hit 5. Not get a video 525. And not get a video 525. Down 550. Now 550. He's in there. Not get a video 550. Get 525. 550. Thank you. Now 575. Now 575. 550 down this aisle. 575 down that aisle potentially. 575 and 550. 575 to you. 575,000. 507. Your turn, sir. 575. 560. Never thought of that. 570 for now. 570 bid. 560. 570,000 a bid. 560's a bid. 570,000. You got 560. Not going to go 570. 580. You all together, same man. 570. 580,000 a bid. 570's a bid, asking 580, sir. 580,000. 580,000 a bid. 570 bid, 580. 580,000 a bid. Not going to a 70 bid. Not going to a 580 bid. And not going to a 580. Not going to a 580. 575. 585. 585,000 a bid. 575. 585. 585. 575 bid. 585,000. We're working on it. 585, 575, about 585, 585,000 on a bit, not going to about 585, 575, 585,000 on a bit, 585,000, 575, and about 585, not going to about 585,000 a bit, 585,000 a bit. What do y'all think? 585,000 for it. Got 575 so far. Folks, I think this one's going to happen. 585,000 on a bid. Reserve is hot. 585,000 a bid. 575, $580,000. Yes, so Travis, sir, you want to entertain 580? $580,000. 575, $580,000. Once, twice, and it is. Sold 575. Sold 575,000. Shays Way.
Now offering T230 at 2022 Porsche 911 Turbo S Coupe. 40 miles. 40 miles. Twin turbocharged 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, special order, bright red leather interior.
Y'all wanted it, folks. Here it is. I'd kind of it in only 40 miles on her down. I'd kind of it a bit of 400 pound a man. Hit forward. I'd kind of it a bit of forward. I'd kind of it 200. 200,000, 250,000 a bid, two's a bid, 250, two bid, not going to be 53, and now three, not going to be 250 back here, 300,000 a bid, hit three, not going to be 3, not going to be 60, 70 bid, at 60, not going to be Dave, going to be 70 back here, not going to be 60, 70 bid, 70 bid, hit 60, not going to be 70 bid, at 260, not going to be 70 down, Beatty bid, not going to be 270 here, down, Beatty bid, 275, I like it better, now 280, now 85, now 285, 275, and about 285, not going to be a bit of a 285 bid, 80 bid, not going to be about 5, a bit of a 285,
285, 90 bid, and out of a 290, 285 a pair, 290,000 a bid, 285, 290, are we selling it, guys? 285, 90 bid, and 290,000 a bid, and 290, can we sell that? Out of a 290 bid, and 290 down, out of a 285, 90 bid, and 290, kind of it, 285 is a line, 290,000 a bid, and 290 bid, out of a 290, kind of a 285, 290 to you, or 290 to you, 290,000, 285, 290,000 a bid. I got 285 a line. Okay. There we go. That's the answer we're looking for. 285, 290 bid, 290. Sir, give 290,000. 290 bid, and 90 bid. All right, we cut the halter off. Give it. I'd cut a bit of a 290 bid, 285, and about 290, 290,000 a bid. 285. I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 290,000 on a Nick. Y'all done? 290,000, and I'd cut a bit of a 85 and about 90. Cut a bit of a 290 bid. I'd cut a 290,000. Sir, $290,000. Here she goes. I'd cut a 285, 290,000. Sold 285. Sold $285,000. Catherine.
Now offering T231, a 2022 Ferrari 296 GTB. Ordered through the Ferrari New York studio. 476 miles. Twin turbocharged V6 with a plug-in hybrid system. Extended Fiorano package. Rosso Scuderia stripe as well.
GT paid time down by kind of a 700 pound bid and 700 6 here 7 to get 500,000 a bid and now 5 on kind of a 5 on kind of a 5 here on kind of a 250 on kind of a 300 pound a bid and on kind of a 3 on kind of a 15 down 4 on kind of a 4 Paul he can be 4 back there on kind of a 4 on kind of a 15 down 4's here down 50 and 4 on kind of a 15 on kind of a 4 to bid on kind of a 450 and the folks at 4's on the back 450,000 a bid and 15 here on kind of a 4 on kind of a 50 and on kind of a there on kind of a 15 on kind of a 25 50 450 and 450 bid on kind of a 15 on kind of a 4.5 75 475 31 75 450 bid 75 hit 475 on kind of a 475 and on kind of a 4.5 bid on kind of a 75 on kind of a 75 bid and 475 on kind of a 450 to back 475 475,000 and 475 on kind of a 75 on kind of a 460 470 Paul and 470 bid 68 70 and 70 bid on kind of a bid of kind of a 70 470 480 bid down 480 and now 480 bid on kind of a 470 bid 480,000 bid and 470 bid 480 bid and now 480 on kind of a bid of kind of a 80 kind of a 470 bid 480,000 bid 470 480,000 bid and 470 bid on kind of a roller slow on kind of a 480,000 bid and 70 down on kind of a bid of kind of a 40 bid on kind of a 470 bid 480,000 and a 480 bid on kind of a 470 bid 480 bid and 470 bid down 480 on kind of a 480,000 watch your walk kind of a 480 bid 470 $480,000 last call on kind of a 70 bid 480,000. Got to close that one at 470, closer to 470. Paul, not far away, closer to 5.
Now offering T232.1, a 2010 Camaro SS, highly original condition. The odometer reads just 528 miles. V8 with a 6-speed.
Ground time here. How kind of a 6, 8, 15. How kind of a bit of a 20, 25, hit 20. Kind of about 530 bid. And kind of a 30. How kind of a bit of a 30 down to 5. How kind of a 30. Kind of a 35 down a bid. Hit 30 bid. And kind of about 5. How kind of a 35,000. And kind of about 5. How kind of a 30,000 a bid. So I'm going to get 32,000 for it. 30 bid. 2 here. Hit 2. How kind of a time. How kind of a 2 down 5 pair. 5 down 7 a bid. Hit 5. How kind of a 37,000. And kind of a 5. How kind of a bit of a 7. How kind of a 35,7 a bid. Hit 5 on kind of a 37 pound here. On kind of a 5 into a 7 rolling slow. Hit 5 on kind of a 37,000 a bid. On kind of a bit of a 37,000 and on kind of a 5 bid. On kind of a bit of a 7 kind of a 5 600 now. Hit 35 on kind of a 36,000 a bid. On kind of a 5 36,000. Gonna close out with a 35. Closer to 35. Got to be in the 40s. Get it in, Bob.
Oh yeah. Now offering T233 from the Frank Bezzo collection, a 1956 Chevy Bel Air convertible, body off restoration, automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, Continental kit, no reserve.
There's
He's
a
got
baby
8
level
in a
car.
row.
Kind of a bit of cars in a row down. Kind of a bit of a bond down. Kind of about 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. Kind of a bit of a top down Continental kit. Somebody get 15,000 for it. Hit 15,000 on a bid. Kind of a 50. And kind of a 50. Kind of a 25 30 bid. And kind of a 30 down. Kind of a 535 bid. Kind of a 530 bid. Kind of a 5. Kind of a 35 down hand side 40 bid. Hit 40 Mike. Kind of a 40. Kind of a 40. Kind of a 545. Hit a 5 bid. Kind of a 540,000. 515 down 15 down 15 bid. Hit 5 new bidders and kind of a
about 550 and 5 on kind of about 560 and now 60 bid on kind of a 16 on kind of a 16,000 and 55 line 16.5 on kind of about 5 16.5 and on kind of about 5 on kind of about 70 bid on kind of about 70 on kind of 70 bid 16.5 70 bid and 70 bid on kind of about 70 kind of a 16.5 70 bid and on kind of a 67 right 70 bid on kind of a net 70 your turn and 67 there 70,000 bid and 67 bid on kind of a 70,000 two and then 2 here down on kind of a 2 bid 2 on kind of a 70 down 2 and on kind of a 2 70 paired on kind of a 72 bid and 70 down kind of a 2 down kind of a 72 bid 5 on kind of about 5 and on kind of about 5 bid 75 on kind of about 5 Kathy out there 75 bid and 75 bid on kind of about 5 75 72 down 5 and on kind of about 5 and it's 5 on kind of a 75 down hands high and on kind of about 5 on kind of about 5 75 a pair down half sold 72,000 Mitch.
Now offering T 33.1 from Frank's collection, a 70 Malibu convertible, one of only 10 known 402 equipped 1970 Malibu convertibles. Frame off restoration, 4-speed.
402, bright top, hunter down, not kind of a red colored here, not kind of any bit of a 250, not kind of any bit of a pound, kind of a thank you, not kind of a 200,000 a band, in 2, not kind of any bit of a 2, not kind of a 2, not kind of a band, 100,000 a band, at 1 here, not kind of a 10, not kind of a 10, down 20 band, 120, kind of a 30, kind of a 20 front row, not kind of a 30 band, 120, 30 band, 120, 130,000 a band, 120, 130,000 under down, not kind of a 20, 30, and not kind of a 30 band, not kind of a 30, kind of a 120 submit, folks, kind of a 30 now, in 30, kind of any bit of a 30, not kind of a 20, kind of a 30 band, 130, and not kind of a 30 band, not kind of a 30, not kind of an Alkin at the card here, 130,000 a band, 120, 130,000, 130 band, not kind of any bit of a not kind of a 25, and 125, not kind of a maybe 5, kind of a 25 here, 30, and not kind of a 30, 125 in the back here, not kind of a starting out of here, 130 band, 130,000 a band, and 130 band, not kind of a 35, 135, 135 band, 135, 140,000 there, 140 third, 140 band, 135, 140,000 a band, 135, on kind of about 40, kind of about 35, 40 band, hit 40 down, on kind of about 40, kind of about 140,000, 135 band, 40, kind of about 40, 140 band, 140, 140,000 a band, 140 Z wanted, on kind of about 40, kind of about 40, 135, 140 band, hit 40 down, on kind of about 35 band, 140 land, on kind of a hands up hand, on kind of about 40 band, $140,000, here we go, on kind of about 35, 40 band, and on kind of about 35, kind of about 40, close to 135, it goes to 135, north of 150,000 to buy.
You're going to like this one, Matt. Now offering T234, a 58 Buick Limited convertible, one of only 839 limited convertibles produced for 1958. Got a V8 automatic. Center console is fitted with Winchester lever action carbine repeaters, revolver holsters built into the door panels, factory air.
There might be a Hereford floorboard in there. Down, kind of any bit of a kind of 6 guns on. Down, kind of any bit of a kind of a down 300,000 a bit. And a 3, not kind of it out of Wells Fargo. Not kind of it of a down, not kind of it of a 3, 2. And not kind of it of a 2, not kind of it of a 2, not kind of any bit of a kind of a bit. 100,000 on one's in the front row. 125,000 on a bit. 150. And now 150 Cowboy. 150, 175. No, 150 here first. 175. Down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Down kind of a 200. Down 225. In 2, down 25. 2's here. 225. In 2. Not kind of it a 50, down 250, and not kind of it of a 50, not kind of it of a 25, 50, man, and 225, not kind of it of a 50, 250, not kind of it of a 25, 50, and 225, 250,000 man. How are we doing, Kirk? Kind of it of a 250, not kind of it of a 25, 50, and 225 here, not kind of it of a 235, 235,000, and not kind of it of a 35, not kind of it of a 35, not kind of it of a 25, and about 35, where the horn go, not kind of it of a 35, and not kind of it of a 25, and about 35, 235,000 a bid. 225 is upstairs to the horn, Mike, 235. There we go. $225,000 upstairs, Mike. $235,000. 235, 225, and about 235. $235,000 band, not kind of it of a 25, and about 35. 235,000, 225 band, not kind of it of a third, not kind of it of a 35 band, not kind of a 225, and about 235, and not kind of it of a 35. Now 250. Now 250. There you are, 250 band, 235, 250. 235, 250,000 on a bid. 250, Mike. 250. Hit that horn if you want it, boys. I'd get a bit of a 50. Thank you, 260. And I'd get a bit of a 60. Drake, reserve is off. Cowboy, you want 260 here. 250 upstairs. 260,000 a bid. 250, 260,000. 260,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a car sales on the way. 260. I'd get a bit of a 50, 60. And I'd get a 250 bid. $260,000 and I'd have
Sold 250. Sold $250,000. Mike, way up high.
Now offering T234.1 from the Frank Carabezzo collection, a 61 Impala SS convertible, factory super sport, V8 tri-power, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
Pound time, pair down, not kind of it, pair, not kind of any benefit, kind of it, 50, not kind of any benefit, kind of it, 100,000 a bid, and now pawn, not kind of it against 75, 85,000, 75 is a bid, 85,000 a bid, and 75 bid, 85, not kind of it, 75 down, 80,000 a bid, and 75 down, 80, not kind of it, money's on, not kind of it, 75, 80 bid, and 70, 85, 5, kind of it, about 5, 80 up here, 85 down, 90 bid, and 90 down, not kind of any benefit, kind of it, 90, kind of it, 90, if you want it, 90,000, 95, 95 bid, and 90's a bid, 95, 90 up here, 95, gonna roll it slow, 90 bid, 95, and 5, on kind of any benefit, kind of it, about 5 down, 90, kind of it, about 5, and 90 bid, on kind of it, about 5, hands up, hand, on kind of any benefit, kind of it, about 5, 95, and 2 down, 5, on kind of it, about 5, on kind of it, about 2, on kind of it, about 5, and 92 to bid, on kind of it, about 5, on kind of it, about 5, and about 5, and about 5, and about 95 pound a bid, and 92 bid, on kind of it, about 5 here, on kind of any benefit, kind of it, about 95,000 all done, and 95 pound bid, on kind of any benefit, kind of it, I guess so, on kind of it, about 5, and on kind of it, about 5, and benefit, kind of it, about 5, on kind of it, you got 95 yet, and 92, 95, on kind of it, about 95,000. Sold 92. Sold $92,000 next way.
Now offering T235 with Frank's collection, a 62 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 fixed head coupe, rare and desirable flat floor coupe, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed, Jaguar Heritage Trust Certificate, no reserve.
Type fix head there down, not kind of any bit of a kind of an O plus of silver blue, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 200 pound a bid, and down not kind of a 2, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2, not kind of a 50, 150, somebody give $100,000 bid, and down bond, not kind of any bit of a kind of a bond, not kind of a 50, not kind of a 60, and 50,000 here, 60, 70 bid, 70 bid, not kind of a 60, 70 bid, and 70 bid, not kind of a 60, not kind of a 70,000, 80,000 a bid, not kind of a 70 bid, down, 80, not kind of a 70 down, not kind of a 90,000 a bid, and 90 down, not kind of an 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, not kind of a 90, kind of a 90,000 a bid, 80 bid, 90,000 bond, and one down, 90 kind of a bond down, 90 kind of a bond down, 90 bid down, 100,000 a bid, 95, 105, 105, 105 bid, on kind of a 10 down, 10, on kind of a 15, 115,000, in 10, on kind of a 15, on kind of a 10, on kind of a 115 bid, and on kind of a 10, on kind of a 20, kind of a 20, kind of a 20, 120 bid, and 115, on kind of a 20 bid, on kind of a 25, 125, and 120 bid, 5 paired, on kind of a 20 in the back, kind of a 25, and 20, kind of a 5, on kind of a bit of a kind of a 30, kind of a 30, kind of a 130 bid, and on 30 bid, 25, 30 bid, 30 bid, on kind of a 35 bid, 135, 135 paired, on kind of a 5 pair, 135, 135 goes son of a here, on kind of about 40, kind of about 40, kind of about 40, and on kind of 140, kind of any bit of kind of about 40, on kind of 140,000 bid, and 40, kind of any bit of kind of 140,000 a bid, and on kind of about 40, kind of about 40, kind of about 40, kind of 140,000 bid, on kind of 50, and down 50, down 50, down 50, 150, at 150 bid, on kind of any bit of kind of 50, down 50, down kind of 50, 150,000 a bid, and down on kind of any bit of kind of 50, 60, 60, 60, on kind of 60 here, down 60, on kind of any bit of kind of 160,000 a bid, 160,000, 160,000 a bid, on kind of any bit of kind of 60, on kind of 60, 160, 160, on kind of 60, here she goes, on kind of 60, and on kind of any bit of kind of 50, 60, on kind of any bit of kind of 160,000, and on kind of 60 once, twice, 3 times the lady, on kind of $160,000 on a half. Sold 150, sold $150,000. Gus with a G.
Now offering T236 from Frank's collection of 67 Plymouth Hemi Belvedere 1. Factory Hemi Belvedere 1 sedan. One of only 4 produced and the only example in red per Chrysler Historical. The odometer reads 32,300 miles. Unrestored Hemi V8. 4-speed manual.
Belvedere time, hot kind of any bit of a kind of a made with a Hemi down, hot kind of any bit of a kind of a 300,000, and hot kind of a 3, hot kind of any bit of a kind of a 3 down 3, hot kind of a 2, hot kind of any bit of a kind of a down 2, hot kind of a 1 bid, hit 1, hot kind of a 25, at 125 here, hot kind of a 50, hot kind of a 25 in the back, hot kind of a 75, hit 150, 75, hit 175 bid, hot kind of a 15, hot kind of a 75, hit 15, hot kind of any bit of a kind of a 75 here, hot kind of a 50, 75, 115, hot kind of a 75, hot kind of a 1 bid, hot kind of a 75 2, 175 in the back. Kind of a 2 here, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 25, and 25, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 25, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 225, and not kind of a 2, not kind of a 25, any bit of a kind of a 225 bid, not kind of a 225, and 200,000 a bid, not kind of a 25, not kind of 210. I never thought that 220,000 a bid, and 10, not kind of a bright idea though, not kind of a 20, kind of a 30, not kind of a 230 bid, 20, and now 30 bid, not kind of a 230,000, and not kind of a 230 bid, not kind of a cut the short rows, guys, kind of a 230,000 a bid, and 220 a bid, not kind of a 230, 225,
225, 230,000 on a bid. Now 230, got 225 on the back, 230 to you if you want it. 230,000, 225, I'd cut a bit of a time, 30, I'd cut a bit of a 30, down 5, 235, 230, 235,000, 235, 235. We're getting down to the bitter end, gentlemen. 235, 235,000 a bid, 225, into 235, in 235, 240, now 240, 235, 40 bid, 235 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 40, cut of a 235, I'd cut of it, come on, sir, give 240. $240,000, get a bit of 40, now 250, now 250, 240, 250, 250,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 50, 250,000 a bid, 250 down, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 40, 50 bid, hit 50, I'd get a bit of a 250, I'd get a bit of a 40, 50, 245, 250,000, 250,000 a bid, 245, 250. 250,000 a bid, 245, 250, 250,000 a bid, 250,000 on a down, I'd get a bit of a 50. Got 245 on the back, 250,000 a bid. So I'd get a bit of a 250 bid. 245, 250,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a time 50. 255, 255, 255. Mike, I got a great idea. Give 260. Let's make it a battle. 250, 216,000 a bid. Give 260. 216,000. Give 260. 216,000 a bid. Okay, Mike, give 255 then. Let's keep this going. 255. We're going to get there. 255. 250. I'd get it. 255,000 on a bid. Give 255. 255,000. $255,000 you're going to do it. I'd get a bit of a 255. I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a 5. $255,000 on the Belvedere Hemi. 255. Get 250 bid. Get a bit of a $255,000 on if you will do it. 255. I'd get a bit of a 250 bid. $255,000 and we have 255. And by the way, it's a 4-speed car. 255. Now 260,000. 255. 260. 255. $260,000 on it. What's he say, Ron's going to sell it? 255, 216,000 a bid. 255, 260. 260,000 a bid. 260, 255, 60, 260,000 a bid. How many people think he should sell it? I think he should. Well, I got the same reaction I got before, but it worked, though. 255. Folks, now you can applaud the reservists off.
There we go, man.
$260,000 on that Belvedere with a Hemi in it. 260 and a 4-speed car. $260,000 going to do it. Mitch, $260,000 we have. Sold at $255. Sold $255,000. Mike.
Now offering T237 from Frank's Collection, a 67 Pontiac GTO convertible, V8, automatic, power steering, power brakes, and a power top. No reserve.
Absolutely, it's no reserve, and you got $75,000. Bless your heart. 80. I'd cut a bit of a 75. 100,000 a bid. 75 bid. Cars no reserve. 100,000. 75 bid. 100,000 on a down. I'd cut a bit of a 1. 75 bid. I'd cut a bit of folks. The money's on. I'd cut a bit of a 75. I'd cut a bit of 80,000. And 75 bid. Button up, Carol. I'd cut a bit 80,000 a bid. 75 bid down, 80. And I'd cut a bit 80. I'd cut a bit of a 75. And I'd cut a bit of a 75. And if you 80,000 a bid. 75. $80,000. Here she goes. I'd cut a bit of a 70. Is there any advance? $80,000 because the hammer's up. The hammer's high. $80,000 that I'd have. Sold $75,000. Sold $75,000 the Drake.
There we go. That's how you do it, cowboy. Cowboy style, man. Boom. That's right. T238 from Frank's Collection. A 1968 Shelby GT 500 KR convertible. Comprehensive restoration. 428 Cobra Jet V8 automatic. Marty report. History listed in the Shelby Registry.
Oh my! Not gonna be a bit of a kind of gonna be an old hair. Not gonna be a bit of a kind of a gonna be an old hair. Not gonna be a 300 pound. It prayed. Not gonna be a 3. Not gonna be gonna take an old hair. Not gonna be a 3. Not gonna be a 2. Not gonna be 100,000 pound. 125. 150. Not gonna be a 75 pound. And 1 half in the back. Gonna be a 75 pair. 150. 75. And 150. Not gonna be a 75. Not gonna be folks and money's there. 150. 175. And 75 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a kind of a 75. 150. Not gonna be a bit of a kind of a 70. If you're looking here, 175. And I'd cut a bit of a 75. Big bog card. I'd cut a bit of a 75. 68, 70 bid. At 168. I'd cut a 70. Go 80 bid. Now 180, 190 bid. At 1. Now we're cooking. I'd cut a bit of a 190 bid. 180 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 190. Cut a bit of 190. Cut a bit of 190. Cut a bit of 180. 190 bid. And 90 down. I'd cut a bit of 190,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 180 bid. 190,000 a bid. At 190 bid. I'd cut a bit of 190. Cut a bit of a 2. And a 2 bid down. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 10. And 2. I'd cut a bit of a 10. Gonna roll slow. I'd cut a bit of a 210. And I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 210.
210 bid, and I'd cut a bit of a 2, I'd cut a bit of a 10, I'd cut a bit of a 2, 5, 210, and I'd cut a bit of a 10, I'd cut a bit of a 10, I'd cut a bit of a 10, I'd cut a bit of 15 bid, now 215, I'd cut a bit of 210, 215,000 a bid, 210, 215,000, get 210 down the aisle, 215,000 on a bid, hit 10, I'd cut a bit of a 15, and I'd cut a bit of a 10, I'd cut a bit of a 15, 210 a bid, I'd cut a bit of 215,000 on a bid, 215,000, 215,000 a bid, hit 10, I'd cut a bit of a 15, I'd cut a bit of 210, 215,000 a bid, and I'd cut a bit of a 15, I'd cut a bit of 210, 100 down, I'd cut a bit of a 15, John, 215,000, sir. I've always said this, there's an old saying, if you're going to buy one, buy a good one. $215,000, that's a good one. Give 215. 210, give me 200. Sir, one time, give me 215. 215,000 on a bid. 210, I'd get 210 here. $215,000 NBS. 215,000 on a bid. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 15, and I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. Bid down, I'd get a bit of a 15. Last call, I'd have. Folks, we're not far away. We're going to closer to 210, closer to 210, closer to $230,000 to buy the car.
Now offering T239 from the Anderson Convertible Collection, a 57 Chevy Bel Air convertible. Recent frame-off restoration offered for the very first time for public sale. Rare dual quad V8 with an automatic, man.
I'd get a bit of a thank you. Down, I'd get a bit of a 2. Down, I'd get a bit of a top down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a fund here. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 under 50, and I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a bit of 15, 16,000 a bid, 50 bid, 16,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of 50, 60, 70 bid, in 70 down, I'd get a bit of 16, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 60, 70 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 60, 70, 80 bid, down, 80, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, down, 80, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 80,000 a bid, and 70 bid, 80,000 here, and I'd get a bit of a 70, 75, and I'd get a bit of 70 bid, 75, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 70,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 75, in 75, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of 75, down 80,000, and a 80 bid, Drake here, I'd get a bit of your turn, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of 80, down 80, down 5, I'm 80 here, Drake, 85, you can there, 85, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 80 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 down a bid, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 85, 85, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, 80s right here, 85 down a bid, 80 bid, up 85,000 a bid, 80,000 under down, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 82,000, you want to do that? And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 75, 80, I'd get a bit of 80,000, and down 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 75, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 75, 80 bid, able to get $77,000, the car to walk, 75, $77,000, here we go, 75, 77 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 75, 77,000, folks, got news for you, that car's for sale, 75, 77,000 on a bid, in 75, I'd get a bit of a 77,000, and I'd get a bit of a little down, I'd get a bit of a 77, 80 bid, down 80 bid, and down 80 bid, 80, now 2, which one do you have, 80, new bidder, 82, 82,000, 80 bid, 2, and I'd get a bit of a down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 82 down 5, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, 82 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of, you want to get trade, 83,000 here, last call, 83,000 on a bid, 82 bid, 83,000. Sold 82. Sold $82,000. Nick Sprackland with an S. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
And on the block now showing lot T240, a 1960 Corvette convertible. LS3 with an automatic vintage air matching hardtop custom Al Knock interior.
Yep, right. 100 David appeared. 100 David 250. 100 David 250. 2.5. 100 David 250. Someone get $200,000 to start it. 200. 2. 100 David 2. Get it done. $100,000 bid. Let's go. 125. I go 125. 50. 150,000. 75. 100 David get here. 150 bid. 175. I get 150 David get down. 75. 100 David get 50 David get 75. I get 150. 100 David get here. 60. You go 60. 100 David get here. 60. 70. 170,000. $180,000 bid. 170. 80. 90. 100 David 180. 190. 180 down. 190 down 2. Out there. 100 David get 190 bid. 200. 190. 100 David get 2. 100 David 190 bid. 200,000. 100 David get 2. 100 David Nicky there. 190 down 2. David get 2. Again 2. 210. I got 2 with Nick. Gotta be 210. I get 200 down. 100 David get 10. David get 10. 200's the bid. $210,000. I get 200 down. 100 David get 10. 100 David at 10. 100 David get here. 205. 100 David at 205,000. You go 5. 205. 210. 210. Got 205. 10. 100 David get here. 210. 100 David get 10 bid. I get 210,000. 100 David get 210. 100 David get 210 down. 100 bid. 100 David at 210. 100 David get $210,000. 210. 210. 210. Got $200,000 bid. $210,000. Anybody to get 205. I've got 200,000 with Nick Sprackland. Anybody else at $205,000. 200 is the bid. $205,000. I've got 200. Iron David to get here. 205. Iron David to get here. 200's the bid. 205 if you want it, sir. $205,000 bid. Iron bid 200. Iron David Goodyear 205. 200's a bid. $205,000. Anybody else? Last call, 205. I get 200. Iron David Goodyear 205,000. I'm at 200. 205. 205. Iron David Goodyear $205,000 bid. 200. Iron David Goodyear 205. 100 David Goodyear 5 bid. I'm at 200. 100 David Goodyear 5 bid. 100 David Goodyear 5 David Goodyear 5. 100 David Goodyear 205,000. 200's the bid. $205,000. Nick Sprackman has bid at 200. Anybody else can bid as well. 205. Got $200,000 bid. 205. 205. I'm at 200. 100 David at 205 bid. 205. 205,000 bid and a half. 200's the bid. 205. 205. I get 200. 100 David get 205. Last call. Anybody else at $205,000 bid and a half. There you go, guys. Let's let them know it's for sale. Let's sell that car. Reserve is up. I've got $200,000. 5, 10. Now 210. Iron David to get 510. Iron David to get 205 to bid. $210,000. 5 bid. Iron David about. Thank you, sir. Iron David to get here 205.10. I'm at 205,000. Anybody else at $210,000? Try what about you? 205. Anybody else? 210,000. So, $205,000, Megan.
Lot T, 240.1, a 2004 Ferrari 360 Challenge Stradale, highly original condition, 18,000 miles, Nero interior, 3.6 with an F1 gearbox.
Yep, I'd have it under David, under David, under David, under David, under David, $1 million bid, under David, $1 bid, under David, somebody give 800,000. Iron David get 8 bid, under David, 8 here, down 8, down 700, 600, under David, and let y'all play it. You got 300 bid, 350, 4, half. Iron David get 450. Iron David get forward here to about half. Iron David get 450. 500,000. Forward half. 100 David to get here. 500. 100 David to go 5. 100 David to get 5. And now 50. I get 5 bid. 100 David to 25. 50. 550. Iron David to get 75. Iron David to get 575. 600 out here. 100 David to get 600,000. 575. $600,000 bid. Internet, your turn if you want it. 575. 600,000. 575. 100 David to get 600. I got 575 to bid. $600,000 bid. Iron David to get 75. 85. Anybody else there at 585? 575 bid. 585 in the water. 585. I get 575. 585,000. 575. Here down 585. 100 David at 585,000. Iron David to get 575. 100 David at 185. Anybody else at 585? 575's bid. 585,000. Iron David to get 75, 85. I get 585. 100 David to get 585. Pot call. Anybody else at 585,000? Iron David to get 75 and to get 85 here to have. Close bid at $575,000 on the wrong side of 600.
Coming down the lane, lot T, 242, 1948, Allard K1, Roadster with a 3-speed, campaign by Leonard Potter.
Yep, 100 David appeared, 100 David bring it on in, 100 David get here, 100 David at 150, yep, 150, pound under bid, 100 David at 150, someone give 100,000, 100,000, yep, 100 David at 100 David at $50,000, $60,000 bid, $70,000 again, 70, 80, 80, 90, 100, Iron David get 90 bid, 1, Iron David at 90 bid, 100 David at 100,000, 100 David at 90 bid. Someone give $100,000 bid. 90 bid. 100 David at 1. Go on. 100 David at 1 bid. 1 down. 110. I get 100 bid. $110,000. 1 bid. 100 David to get 10. 100 David at $100,000 bid. Someone give 110. 100 is the bid. $110,000 bid. I'm at 100 bid. 10. 100 David to get 10 bid. I'm at 100. 100 David to get 10 bid. 100 David at 10. Anybody else here at $110,000? 100 is the bid. 110. 100 bid. $110,000. 100. 100 David at 10 bid. 10. 100 David to get 110,000. Here we go. Anybody else at $110,000? 100's the bid. 110. 105. Final call. Iron David at 100. Iron David to get here 105,000. Anybody else? 105. 105. 105,000. Close bid at $100,000. Bid goes on at 100.
Lot T, 243 and 95 Acura NSXT V6 with a 5-speed, one of only 530, sold in the U.S.
Yep, right. Iron David at a beard. Iron David to get here 200. Iron David to get 2 to bid. Iron David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 150. Iron David to get 100 half. 100 David at 100. Iron David to get here. Who give 100,000? Yep, 100,000. Iron David at a 50's bid. $60,000 bid. I get 50, 60, 70. Iron David at 80. And now Baby bid 90. And now 1. Iron David at 2 guys there. 10. Iron David at 10 bid. 110. 110, 100, third row's in, second row's out, 110, 110,000 under there to buy 10, 100, 10, 20, 20, 15, 25, and now 125, 125, 125, 130, reserves off, 140, 140, 140 pound under David, 40, 40, 140,000, 130 bid under David, 40, 135, 135, I got 130, 5, and Mitchie's out right behind you as well. Sir, you're out in the second row. You want to give 135, 135, 135 in the bid. I got you in the third row. Second row's out. 135, yes or no? 130's bid. 135, the cart now 40, 140. What do you got? 42.5? 132.5. 135, sir. 135. Now 40, second row's in, 140, I get 135, 40, second row's in, 40, Iron David to get here, 40, yes sir, Iron David to get 140, Iron David to get 40, Iron David to get here, 140, 37.5 now, 40, blue shirt, 40, 140, no sir, Iron David at 40, right there in the black coat, 140, black coat, there you go, 140, he's out, I've got 137.5, 140, 137.5, 140, 142.5, 142.5, 140. I appreciate you, sir. 142.5. 140's bid. 142.5. All in and done. 142.5. So, $140,000, Frank.
Lot T, 244, a 2008 Honda S 2000 convertible. Less than 700 produced for the U.S. market. 8,000 miles on the car with a 6-speed.
Yeah, right. 100 David, give 100. 100 David, 100. I got 50 on the money. 60. I'm at 58,000, 60, 70. And now 70, 80. And now 80 bid. 100 David, 70 bid. 100 David, 80,000. Now, guys, got up front at 70 bid. 100 David, 55. 100 David, 75, 80. And now David, 80. And now 75 bid. 100 David, 80,000. 100 David, 80,000. Gary, how 5, you're out there at 80 bid, 85. I get 80 bid with Jared. $85,000. 80 bid, 590. 100 David, 85, 90 reserves off 5. And now 95. 100 David, 5, now 100. 100 David at $100,000. 100 David, 95 bid, 1. Mike, you're out way upstairs. I got 95 second row, $100,000 bid. 110. 100. Just cut to the big row, sir. Give 110. 100 David, give 1 bid. How about 105? 105, that's why you sat close now, 10. 110, Mike, you're out. 105, 110, 105's bid, 110. Car's going to have a new owner. 110,000, 105, what, 10, 15, 115, sir. I'm at 110, 100, David, get 15, 20, and now 20, David, get 20. I get 115, David, get 20, 115. $120,000 bid. Iron David, get 15, David, get 20. Iron David, get 15 to bid, down 20, David, get 20, David, get 20. 117.5. Is that what you said? Now 20. 120. Knock him out quick. Do it quick. 120. 120. Iron David, 25. 125, Mike. Last call if you want her. 125. 125, I think he'll. I get 120, but I get 5. So, $120,000, Jared.
Lot T, 244.1, 2015 Ferrari 458 Speciale, 21,000-mile car with 597 horsepower.
Yeah, right. 100 David, 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 100 David, 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 100 David, David, 100 David, there. Somebody gives 700,000. Iron David gets 7 bid. 100 David gets 7, gets 700 David, 300,000, 400,000. Iron David get 5 bid. 100 David get 4, David get 5. 100 David half a dollar. 100 David 4, give a half here again. Half 100 David get down 5. Down 5, David get 550. I get 5 bid. 550, 800, David get $500,000, 25, 50, 550,000, David get 550. I get 525 to bid, 550, $550,000 go, 50, 100, David get 550, 75. I get 550, David get 75, 100, David get 575, 550 bid, 575, 550, David get 75 to bid, 100, David get 75. I get 550, David get 75, and get 550, 575. I get 5.5 bid, 575, 100, David get 550, David get 75, 100, David get 575 here. Down 575, and I get 600,000, go 600,000. Iron David gets 625, I get 600 bid, 625. I get 600,000, David get 25. Iron David bid 600,000, David bid good Blake. Iron David get here 6 bid, 100 David at 25. Anybody else at 610? I'll do that real quick. Got 600. 610. 600 is bid. 610. Anybody else now? Iron David get here 600. 100 David get 10. I'm at 600. Anybody else say 610,000? Y'all done. I'm at 600,000. 100 David get 10 to bid. 10 to buy. 100 David at 600,000. 10. 20. Iron David get 20. I get 610. Internet's out. 20. 20. 20. 30. Iron David get here 30. 30 bid. 100 David get 630. And now 30 David get 30. David get 30. 100 David get 630,000. On 620. David get 30. David get 30. 100 David get 630,000. Iron David get 630. And now 30 David get here, 30 100 David get here. He gives 6 1/4. 625. We'll make it an even number. 625. 625, 625. I get 625, 100, David, get 25, and a bit 25, and you're out, by the way. Higher, David, get here, 625, $625,000. 625. They're both on the phone. Higher, David, get here, 625, $625,000 bid. 625, 625. Now 635. Internet's out. 625. 635. I get 625. Anybody else there for 635? 635. Okay. 635. Last call for anybody else, and I have Mitch. I'm going to close the bid at 625. Take $660,000, sir. The bid right now, $660,000. You raise your bid to $660,000. You're going to own it. $660,000 Mecum rules in effect. Sir, would you like to raise bid a $660,000 bid? 660. 660. Yeah, I'll drop it. 660. I don't think he can quite understand English. 660. $660,000. Current bid is $625. We're looking for $660,000. He raises it. He owns the car. That's the Mecum rule. However, if he negotiates, throws anything here in the middle, reserve comes off, anybody else can bid. But if you bid 660 right now, he's the only man in the building that can own the car. For 660,000 it is. 660,000. Okay. He said he's all done at $625,000. Anybody else? Tell you what, bidding's still open now. I've got 600 a quarter. Hey, reserve is off. 625's the bid. Anybody else at 635? I've got 6 and a quarter. Give 635. 635. It's open to anybody else. Last call for 635,000. Sold. $625,000. Mitchell.
Up next from the Pro Team Private Reserve Collection, Lot T245, 67 Corvette, 2-top with a 4-speed. Numbers matching 427, engine, trans, and rear end. Factory original body and trim tag.
Yeah, right. 100 David appeared. 100 David get here. 200. 100 David get to the bid. Yeah, 200. 100 David get to. Give 150. 100 David above 50. 100 David clears right there. 100 David get 150 bid. 100 David 100 half. 100 David. I tell you what, I got 70,000, 80,000. Here we go, 90. And now 1. 100 David get 110. 100 David get 1 to bid. 10. 100 David a 10 to bid. 10 to get 10. 100 David a 10. 20. 100 David a 10 to bid. 20. I get 110. David get 20. Hit 120. David get 120. 100 David a 110 to bid. 120. Hit 130. Hit 120. 100 David get 30. David get 40. 100 David a 140. Hit 40 bid. 100 David a 40. David get 40. David get 40. 100 David a $140,000 bid. Hit 140. David get 135. $135,000. Hit 135,000. 100 David get 135. 100 now 50. Now 50. Internet's in. 135. 50. 100 David get 50. David get 40. A little bit there. 100 David get 40. David get 40. 50. I get 140. David get 50. Blake, you're still running third. You want to be 150. 150. 150. Don't give up, sir. Give 150. Iron David about 150. Iron David about 150,000. 100 David get 150,000. Are we all done? $150,000 bid. 150. You want to give 145? Give a cheap one there. 145. 145. Now 50. 50. 60. I got 150. $160,000 bid. Iron David get 50. 60. I got 150. David get 60. I got 150,000. 100 David get 60. David get 60. I got 150. $160,000. 150. 60. Iron David at reserve is up. 150's the bid. $160,000. Anybody else can join as well. 150's the bid. $160,000. I get 150. David get 60. David get 155. Final call. 155,000. So $150,000. Megan.
Up next is Lot T246, 1989 Daryl Gwynn's Coors Extra Gold Top Fuel Dragster, known as Daryl Gwynn's last ride in a top fuel car. Proceeds to benefit the Daryl Gwynn chapter of the Biwanakanti Fund to Cure Paralysis. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Yeah, right. 100 David appeared. 100 David give 100. 100 down. 100 David 100 David who get $50,000 to start it. 50. 100 David get 50,000. 100 David get 50. David get 50. David get 20. And now down 20, but get 30, and down 30, but get 40, and down 40, but get 40, but get 50, higher David get 60, I get 50,000, under David get 60, I'm at $50,000, $60,000 bid, I get 50 here, 60, I'm at 50,000, under David get 60,000, under David at 50's a bid, who gives 60, $70,000 bid, and down 70, higher David at 60, David get 70,000, higher David get 70, out 70, out 65, 70, gotta be 70 there, Norm, I get 65, $70,000 bid, it's 70, higher David get here, 65, 70, I'm at 65, $70,000, 5, 75, I got Norm in, on 70, 75, higher David get here, 75, under David get 75, 8, you got 75, 72, 75, 75, Norm. Iron David against 75. Iron David against 75. Baird, under David at 75. Under David at 75. He's getting weak now, sir. Give 75. Give 75,000. And now 80. Now 80,000. Iron David against 75. 80. I get 75 to Baird. Under David at 80,000. Under David at Baird down 80 to 80 to 80,000. 85. 85, 80's the bid, 85, I get 80,000 under David at a 5 to bid, 5 at a buyer, under David at 80,000, $85,000, Shay has the bid, I've got 80,000, everybody else at $85,000, thank you now, just give 100, sir, give 100, you got a whole camera crew and everything, give $100,000 to note it, 100, 100,000, hey, hold up, I'm not done with you yet, would you give 90, you want to give 90? I've got 85. Thank you. Now 90, Norm. 85, 90. 85, 90. Give 90, sir. Iron David to get 8. Or do you want to give 100? You just want to round it out and give 100,000, sir? Do that. Give $100,000. Knock him out of the water. Give $100,000. $100,000 bid. All right, then give 90. I've got 85, 90. Thank you. Now 100. That's kind of the magic number we're looking for, sir. Give $100,000. I got 90 bid. Anybody else at 100,000? I got 90 with Norm. 95. Final call. Anybody else? 90's the bid. 95. Well, it's going to be quick, though. Tell you what. Just give $100,000. Call them back and tell them they bought it for 100. That'll work. Just give 100, sir. 100. I got 90,000 with Norm. $100,000 bid. 100. Higher David at a 90 down 1. I get 90 bid. Under David at 100,000. Under David. He won't care, sir. I guarantee it. Give 100. 100,000. Give 100,000, sir. 90's the bid. $100,000. Norm has the bid at $90,000. 100,000. You better make it quick, sir. Give $100,000 bid. I appreciate her. 90's the bid. $100,000 bid. Iron David to get 90 down 1. Iron David to bid. Anybody else? Last call at $100,000 to get $90,000. Asking $100,000 bid, and it is sold. $90,000, Norman.
Coming down the lane, lot T, 247, 2007 Ford Shelby GTH convertible in black, 769 miles, one of only 17 produced with a 5-speed manual transmission.
You're right. $100 David at a beard, $100 David at a $80,000 bid. $30, $100 David at a $80,000. Who get 50,000? $100 David to get here 20. Here we go. 30. I get 20, 30, 40. And down 40 David to get 40. $100 David at a 35. I get 40. $100 David to get 40. Down 5. $100 David to be down 50. Hit 50,000. $100 David to get here 45. Who get 50? I get 45, 50. Down 5. 55 down under David to get 5. To get 5. 60. Iron David to get 60. 55 under David to get 60,000. Under David. I took her here first. Got to be 60 if you want her, sir. $60,000 to get 55. Who gives 60,000? Iron David to get 60. Iron David to get 55. David to get 60,000. Iron David to get here 55's the bid. Who gives $60,000 bid? Iron David to get 55. 60. I get 55 bid. Under David to get 60,000. Under David to get here 55. Under David to get 60,000. Under bid. Under David to 55. Anybody else says $60,000 bid? $60,000. Iron David to get 55. Anybody to get 60,000. Final call. Anybody else want her for $60,000? Got 55. It's 60,000. Last call. Iron David to get here 60. Close bid at $55,000. Bid goes on at 55.
Lot T, 248, a 2014 Ford Mustang Hertz Penske GT with a 6-speed, 1,300 miles. This is number
9. You go 5 under David at a 30. David get 5. David get 40. And now 40 bid under David at a 35's bid. Someone get $40,000 bid. Hit 40. Iron David to get here 40,000. Iron David at a 35. Someone get $40,000. What are we doing here for $40,000? Got 35. Someone get 40. Iron David to get 35. 40. Iron David to get 35 to bid. Under David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 40,000. Hit 35. $40,000 bid. Iron David to get here 40. And now 40. David to get 40. David to get 40,000. Under David at a 35 to bid. Under David at a 40. David to get 40. Iron David at a 6th. Iron David to get 35. David to get 40. Last call for $40,000. Got 35. Anybody else? $40,000 bid. Iron David to get 35. David to get 40. David to get 40. Close bid at $35,000. Bid goes on at 35.
Lot T 249, 2007 Ford Mustang Celine Parnelli Jones, 400 horsepower with a 5-speed, 20-mile car, one of only 500 produced.
Yep, higher David at 50. Higher David at $50,000 bid. Under David at 15, 20. Here go. Higher David at 25. Under David at 5. At 5. At 30. Hit 30 bid. Under David at 30 bid. Under David at 35. Hit 30 bid. Under David at 5 bid. Down 5. At 40. Hand down 40. At 40. I get 35 bid. Under David at 40. At 40. At 40. You want 40 here? You got 35 already. Ask at 40, sir. Iron David at 40. Iron David at 35. It gets 40. Under David at 40 pound. Under David at 35. 37 bid. Anybody else at 37? I get 35 bid. Under David at 7,000. Under David at 35 7. Hit 40. Hand down 40. At 40. Hit 37 bid. Under David at 40. At 40. I'm at 37 bid. Under David at 40 bid. Now 8 40. And down 38. 39 40. Iron David at 9 40. And down 40. At 40. At 40,000. Under David at 40 bid. Under David at 39 bid. Anybody else at $40,000? 39 bid. Under David at 40. At 40. At 41 40. 2. Got 42. Got 40 bid. 42. 40's the bid. Anybody else at 2? Iron David to get 40. Under David to 2 to bid. 2 to buy. Under David to get 40. Iron David to get 2. I get 40,000. Under David to bid. Down 2 to bid. 2 to buy. Under David to 40,000. Under down 2. Down 2. Down 5. Now 45, sir. 42. 45. Entered at 10. I've got 42 on there. Iron David to get down 45,000. You want 3? Now 5. Now 45. Entered it. 43, 45, 43 to bid, 45. Internet round now. We got 43, 45. I'm at 43, David to get 45. At 43,000 under David to get 5 to bid, 45,000 under David at 3. Down 4. Last call. Anybody else at $44,000? Internet? You want in at 44? 44,000. We got 43, 44. 43 to bid, 44 to buy it under David at 3 and 4 under David at 3. David to get 4, David to get 44,000 under bid and a half. Now 5. Now 45. 44. 45. I got 44 on the internet. 45 to you as well. 45. 100 David at a 4, 5, 6. Now 46. 45, 46. Got 45 on the net. Or excuse me, I got 45 with Blake. 46. 45, 46. 45 down under David to get here. 6,000 under bid. Under David at a 45 to get 46,000. 45. Hey, reserves off. Blake has bid. Internet, get back in there. 46 pound under bid. 45, 6. Iron David to get here. 6 pound under bid. Iron David to get here. 6 here. Under David to get 45. 6,000. 46 pound under bid. I get 45. And David to get 46. So $45,000 Blake.
Lot T 250, 2008 Ford Mustang Celine Dan Gurney edition, 269 miles, 465 horsepower with a 5-speed. This is number 2 of 68 produced, signed by Dan Gurney and Steve Celine.
Yep, 100 David to get beard. 100 David to get 75. 100 David to get 75. We get 50,000. 100 David to get 50. 100 David to get 25. 30. 100 David to get 35. And down 5, 40. And down 40 down. 100 David to 40 down 40. 100 David to get 40 down 5. 100 David to 40 bid. 45. I get 40 bid. 5 here down 45. I get 500 David to get 50. 100 David to get 45 bid. 50. I get 45. 100 David to get 50,000. 100 David to the all same spot there to get 45. 50. I get 45 bid. 55. Hit 50 to bid. 100 David to get 5 to bid. I get 50,000. 100 David to get 5 to bid. 100 David to bid. 55,000. 100 David to get 2. 5. And down 52. 55. I'm at 55,000. 100 David to bid. 5 to bid. Anybody else there for 55,000? 52 down 5. 100 David to get 5 to bid. 5 to buy. Anybody else for 55? 55, 57, 55, 57. Set your turn, sir, if you want her. Got 55, 57. Whoop, 5. 100 David to 7 to bid. 100 David to get 7 to bid. 7. Who's center? 57. Got 55, 57. Now 60. Now 60. Now 60. $60,000. Iron David to get 760. I'm at 7 to bid. Under David to get here. 60,000. Under David to 57 is bid. 60,000 under bid. It's 60. Iron David to get here. 60,000. I get 57 to bid. Under David to get 6 David to get 6 David to get 58. Last call. $58,000. 58. Iron David to get here. 8. Iron David to get 8. Under David to 7 to bid. Under David to 8 pound. Under David to buy bid 8 bid 8 to buy and I have 58,000. 58,000. 58 pound under bid. Anybody else at 58? Iron David at 8 $. Iron David, yes sir. Iron David at 8. Iron David. Anybody else at 57? I got good news. The reserve's off. Anybody else want to get 57? I got 55 on the net, asking 57. Got 55 to bid, $57,000 all, then are done. Up 5 here, down 7 to bid. Under David to get 55, David to get 7. So $55,000 internet.
Lot T,
Second.
251, a 1988 Ford Ranger Saline sport truck with a 5-speed, 1,600 miles. This is number 9 of 24 built.
Yeah, but Ranger time, 50, 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 40, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, hit a 20,000, I get 15,000, 20, 20, 15 to bid 25, gotta be 25, Kyle. Iron David to get here 20 down 5. 20 to bid, Iron David to get 2, 5. And down 22, to get 5, to get 7 to bid. Iron David to bid, what do you got? 25, 27. 5 bid, 7, 30. And down 30 bid, Iron David to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 2. And down 2 to bid. I get 30 bid, Iron David to get 2,000. Iron David to bid 30 is the bid. Somebody get 32, 32, 35, 1, 2. Iron David to get here 2, 5. 35. And down 5 to get 5, 7. And down 35 to bid, down 7 to bid. Iron David to get 35 bid, 37. 5 bid, Iron David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to 35 to bid. Anybody else at $37,000? You got 35, 37. Iron David to get here 5, 7. Iron David to get 7. Iron David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to get 35. Anybody else at $37,000? Don't see those every day. Now 40, 37, 40. Iron David to get here 40. And now 40, to get 40, to get 40. Your turn if you want her. 40. 40,000. Got 37 already. Going to be 40. $40,000. Iron David to get 40, to get 40. Iron David to get here 40, to get 40, to get 40. Iron David to 40,000. Iron David to 37 to bid 40. 40 bid. Iron David to get 40,000. Iron David to get 37 to bid. Iron David to get 40. Iron David to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Iron David to 38. Anybody else at 38, 39? 39, 40, 40. Iron David to get 40. Iron David to get 40. Iron David to get 40, to get 40, to get 40,000. Iron David to 40, to get 40, 40, 40. Iron David to 42. 40's the bid. 42. Reserve is maybe 1, 2, 41. 42. We're to the short rows now. I got 41. 42. 42. All right. Iron David to get here 2. Iron David to get here 40, 2003. Now 43. Iron David to get 2, 3. Iron David to get 43. Iron David to get 5, 45, 45. Hit 45. Iron David to get down 5. Hit 5. Iron David to 45. Iron David to 5 to bid. Hit 45. Iron David to 45. Don't worry, Chris. I'll give you the same amount of time, Chris. 43, 45. Yes or no? 45, 45, 45, 47, 45, 47, 45, 47. I get 45 to bid. Under David to get 7 to bid. Under David to get 5 to bid. 47,000. Under David to get 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 50. Now 50. Now you're going to be 50. $50,000. I get 47 to bid. Under David to get 50,000. Under David to get 50. Iron David to get 47. Under David to get 50,000. Under David to get 50 bid. Under David to get 50. David to get 50,000. 47. Under David to get 50 bid. Under David to tell you what, Kyle, I'll give you $48,000 if you want to. 52. I like that better. Reserves off. 50 to bid. 52. I get 50 bid. Under David to get 2,000. Anybody else? Last call. 50 to bid. 52. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 2. David to get 2. Last call if you want her. 52,000. So, $50,000. Mitch, Kyle on the phone. Here's Alex.
Up next on the block now, showing lot T, 252, a 1970 Chevelle Custom with a 4.96 stroker V8, powder-coated frame and right-tech suspension.
Hey, what do you want to give on this one here? Give 125,000. Did you want her now? Give 125, 125, 125. Good there, Jim. And 100,000. Did you want to bid? 100, 100,000. Did you want to bid? 1, got 40. Give 50. 50 bid. 60,000. Did you want to bid? 60, 60,000. Did you bid? Now 70, 70. Did you phone in? 60, 70, 70, 80,000 to the bid. 80, now 90, 80, 90, 80's here, 90 where? 90,000, did you want to bid? 80, now 90, now 90, 90,000, did you want to bid? 90, I'm 80 here, got 80 bids, or 90,000, did you want to bid? 80, now 90, now 85, now 90, 85, now 90, did you want to bid? 90, now 90, now 90, 90 bid, 90,000, did you where? 85, now 90, now 90, 90,000, did you where? Did you want to bid? 90, 85,000, 90,000, did you want it? Did you want to bid? 90, now 90, 85, 90, reserve is off, 85,000 here, 90,000, did you want to bid? 90, now 90, now 90, anyone? 85,000, 90,000, 90 bid, 90, 90, 90. Anybody want in for 90? 85,000 here, 90,000. Where did you want to bid? 90, 90. Anybody else? 85, 87, now 90. 87 is bid, now 90, sir, now 90, now 90, now 90. 87 is bid, now 90. And 90,000 bid, we don't give 90, sir. 87 here, now 90, now 90, now 90. He say no. 87 here, now 90. Thank you, though, sir. 87 now 90. Did you want to bid? 90,000, now 90, now 2, 90 bid, 92. Car off the block. 90 bid, now 2, 92, 90 here, 92. Did you want to give a 2. Did you want to bid 92? 92,000. Did you want it? I'm 90 here. Now 92, 90,000, 92, 95, 95, 95, 95,000. Did you want to bid 92? Now 95. Did you want to bid a 5 anywhere? Did you want to give 95,000, 95, 95, 95? So your turn at 5. 95,000. Did you want to bid 92, 95 anywhere? 92 is here. Do you want to give 95,000? 92 is bid. Give 95. 95,000. Did you want to have? Did you want to bid 95? Last call if you would like in. 95,000, 92, 93, 94, 93, 94, 94, 93, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94. Did you want to bid a 4? 93 bid 94. Lucas got to give 94,000 if you want her. 93,000 here. 94 anywhere. Did you want to give 4? Did you want to bid a 4? 94, 94, 94. Yes or no, fellas? 94,000. Did you want to bid 94, 93, 94, 94? Did you want to bid a 4? 94. Yes or no at 94? 94,000. Did you want to bid a 4? Last call. 94,000. 95, 95, 95, 94, 95, 95,000. 94 here, 95 anywhere. Did you want to bid a 5 now? 5. Last call. 95,000. 94 now. 95. Did you want to bid a 5,000? Did you want to bid 95? Sold 94,000. Sold 94,000. Lucas Lucky.
Now offering T253 and 1970 Plymouth GTX hardtop. Matching numbers Rebone 440 Torque Flight Automatic.
You have 125,000. Did you want to bid 100? 100,000 here. 100,000 where? 100,000. Did you want to bid 100 bid? 100,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 30? Give 40. 40,000 to the bid. Did you want to bid 40? Now 50,000 to the bid. Did you want to bid 50? Now 60 and 60 and 70. 70,000. 60 is here. Now 70,000. Did you want to bid 70? 60 up front. 70, 80. 80,000 to the bid. Now 5 and 80. Now 80. 75 and 80. Now 80. Now 80,000. Did you want to bid 80,000? Did you want to give 80? Now 80. 80,000. Did you want to want her? 80,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 80? Now 80. Now 85. 80 bid. 85. 80 here. Now 90. Now 90. Now 90. 90,000. Did you want to bid 90? Now 90. Now 90,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 90? 90,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 90,000? 90,000. 90 bid. Did you want to give 90? Now 90. Now 90. Did you want it? 90,000. Did you want to give 90? Now 90. 90,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 90? 90,000 to the bid. Give 90,000. Anyone? Give 90,000. $90,000 is all. Give 90 bid. Did you want 90? Did you want 90,000? Did you want to give 87? Now 90. 87. Reserve is off at 90,000. 7 here. Now 90 bid. Give 90. 87,000. 90,000. Did you want it? Did you want to bid 90? 90. 90. Did you want it? 87 is bid at 90. 90. 90. Did you want to bid 90? Sir, 90. 87 and 90. 90,000. Anybody else? I'm 7 here. Now 90 bid. Did you want to give 90,000? Did you want 87? Now 90,000. Did you want it? Sold 87,000. Sold 87,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering T254 1957 Chevrolet 3100 custom pickup, a 350 high performance Chevrolet V8 engine stage 2 high performance automatic.
Give 125,000. Did you want to bid 125? Give 125,000 to the now. Give 100. Give 100,000 in the bid. Did you want to bid 100 bid? 100,000 in the bid. Got 30. Give 40. 40. Now 40. Now 50,000 to the bid. I'm 50. Now 60. 60,000. Did you want it? Did you want to bid 60,000 in the bid? Did you want to give 60? 70. 60,000. 70,000. Did you want it? I'm 60 here. Now 70. 70,000. Did you want to bid 70? Now 70. Now 70. Did you want it? Go 70. 70,000. 80. 80,000. Did you want it? I'm 70. Now 80. 80,000. Did you want 70 here? Did you want to bid 80? Now 80. 70. 80. Did you want it? 70,000 on the bid. Did you want it? Did you want to give 80? Now 80. Anybody want it for 75? 70 bid 75,000. 70 here. 75 anywhere. 75,000 on the bid. Did you want to bid 5? 75. 70 bid 75,000 to the head. Did you want it? 70 here. Did you want to give 75,000 on the truck? 75,000. 70 bid, give 75. 75 anywhere. Did you want to bid 75,000? Did you want to bid it 5? 75,000 to the net. Did you want it? Did you want to bid 75? And 70 here. Now 75. 75,000. Did you want it? Did you want to bid 75? 75,000. 70 bid and 75. Anybody else? 70 here. Did you want to give 75,000? Did you want to bid at 75,000? Close the bid at 70,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T255 and 1964 Plymouth Sport Fury convertible rotisserie rebuild Commando V8 4-speed with power steering.
And give 100,000 here. 100,000. Did you want it? 100 bid. Did you want to give 100? 100. 100,000. Did you want to give 75? Give 75,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 60? Give 60. Give 20. 30,000. Did you give 30? 40. 30 bid. And 40. 35 and 40,000. 40 bid. Give 45. 45,000 to the bid. Try 5. 35,000. Now 50. 50,000. Did you bid? I'm 45 and 50,000. Did you want to bid at 15,000? Did you want 45 is here? Give 50,000. 15,000 to the net. Did you want to give 55? 50 bid and 55. I'm 55 and 60 bid and 60 bid. 60,000 in the bid. Did you want to give 60? Now 60. Now 60. 60,000 in the bid. Did you want to bid 60? Now 60. Now 5. You're found over here. Did you want to bid a 5? 5. 5. Did you want to give 5? 65. Now 5. 2. 5. 65. 65,000 in the bid. Did you want to give 5? Give 65. Give 65. Give 65. 70. 70. 70. Down 5. 70. 2. 2. 2. Did you want to give 5? 75, 75, give 75, give 75, and 75, and 75, 75,000 to the net. Anybody give 75,000? 75 is all, give 75, give 75,000. Anybody want 80? 75, 80,000, 85, you're out. Drake on 80 big, give 85, reserve is off. 80,000 here, did you want to bid 5,000 to the net? 80,000 here, 85, anywhere, did you want to bid 85? 80 bid, give 85. Sir, did you want 82,000? 80 bid, 82, anywhere, 80,000 here, 82, anywhere, did you want to give a 2, anybody else? 80,000 bid, did you want to give a 2,000? Anywhere, did you want to give 82? Sold $80,000, sold 80,000. Jordy, Gus on the telephone.
Now bring T 256 and 1957 Oldsmobile Super 88 convertible, a Rocket V8 automatic with power steering and brakes.
Give 100,000 here, 100,000. Did you want in? 100,000 to the head. Did you want to give 100? Give 75,000. 75. Did you want to give a 75,000? 75. Did you want to give a 30? Give 40. 40,000 to the head. Now 40. Now 50,000. Did you want to hit 50? 45 and 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 5. 50's here. 55. 55. Did you want to hit 5,000? Did you hit 55? Go 5. 55,000 to the bid. Now 60. Now 60. Did you want in? 55,000. 60,000. Did you want to give 60,000 anyone? 55,000. 60,000 anywhere. 60,000. Did you want in? Did you want to give 60? Now 60. Now 60. Did you want to bid? 55,000 to the here. Did you want to bid 60,000? 60,000. 60,000. Did you want in? Did you want to bid 55 and 60,000 $? 55 is here. Did you want to give a 60,000? Anybody want in? 60,000 to the net. Did you want to give 60? Now 60. Now 60,000. Anybody want in? $60,000. 55. 60,000 anywhere. 55 here. 60,000. Anybody else? And 55. 60,000. Did you want in? Did you want to bid 60? Now 60,000. Anybody want to bid 60? I'll give you time here. 55, 60. Close bid. 55,000 if it goes on.
Now offering T 257 and 1957 Chevrolet Cameo pickup, a frame off restoration LS362 V8 with vintage air.
And give 125,000. Did you want to now? Give 125 there. 125. Give 125 here. Give 100. Give 100,000 to the pair. 100,000. Did you got 50,000 to start? Give 60,000. 60, 70, 70,000 to the bid. 70, 80, 70 my way. 80,000. Did you want to bid, sir? 80,000 to the bid. Now 80. Where'd you go over there? 80 bid. 80, 90, 90,000. Did you want in? 80 here. 90 where? 90,000. Did you want to get 90? Now 90, 80, 90, 90. Did you want to bid 85? 85,000. Did you want to bid 5? Now 90, now 90, now 90, 90,000. Did you want to get 90? 85,000, 90,000. Did you want to? Did you want to get 90? Now 90, now 90. Did you want to bid 90,000? Anywhere? 85 here. 90, 90,000, 90,000 to the bid. 90,000. Did you want to? 90 here. 90,000. Did you want to bid 90,000? 90,000, 90,000. Did you want her? 90,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 85 and 90? Now 90, now 90, 90. Did you want to give $90,000? 90,000. 95,000, 87, now 90. 90 bid, 95. Hey, reserve is off. I've got 90 here, give 95, sir. 90 bid, give 95. I'm 90 bid. Did you want to give 95? 90 here, 95,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 92,000? 90 bid, 92. 90 bid, 92. 90 here, 92. Did you want to give a 2? Anywhere, give 92. 90,000 to the bid. Did you want to? Did you want to give a 2? 2, anywhere? 90,000 here, now 92. Now anybody else? I'm 90,000, 92. 90 here, did you want to give a 2? 2, anybody want? Hey, did you want to give 92? Sold $90,000. Sold 90,000. Brian Brewer.
Now bring T 258 and 1956 Chevrolet Bel Air hardtop, a frame off-road terrestrial restoration, a 350 V8 5-speed.
Give 75,000 here. Did you want to give 75,000? 75. Give 75. Give 60,000. 60 here. Give 50,000. 50,000 in the fair. Did you want to give 10, 20, 20,000, 20, 30, 30,000 to the fair? Did you want to give 30, 40,000 to the down? 130 here. Give 40 where? 40,000. Did you want to bid 35, 40,000, 35 and 40, 40,000 to the fair? Did you want 40 bids, sir? 45. 40's here. Get 45. 45 now. 5 now. 50,000 in the air. 45 and 50. 50,000 to the net. Did you want to bid 50? Now 50. Now 50. 50,000 in the air. Did you want to get 50,000? 45 is here. Now 50 where? 50,000. Did you want to bid? 50,000 to the bid. Did you want to bid 50? 50,000. Anybody want it? Get 50. Now 50. Now 50. 45 is here. Now 50 where? 50,000. Did you want to bid at 50? Now 50. Now 50. 45 and 50. Now 50. 45 and 50. Did you want to bid 50? 50. Now 5. You're half and half. 55 bid. I'm 50 here. Now 55. 52. Oh boy. 55. 55,000. 55 bid. 55,000. 52. 55. 55 anywhere. I'm 52. Now 55. Did you want to bid 55 anywhere? 55,000. 55. 55. 55. 55. You've been watching this whole time. 55,000. Get you on boxer. 55,000. 55. 7. 57. 55. Hey, reserve is off. 55. 55, 57,000, 60,000 to the net. Did you want to give 60? 60,000, now 60, now 60,000. Did you want to give 60? 60,000, anywhere 60 bid and 62. 60 here, sir, 62. Did you want to give a 2? Did you want to bid? 62,000 anywhere. 60 bid, sir, it is 62 to you. 62,000, did you want in? I'm 60 bid and 62. I'm 60 here. Now, anybody else? 16,000 bid. Did you want to give a 2,000? He said no. 60 here. Did you want to give 62? Sold 60,000. Sold $60,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering T259 to 1967 Amphicar 770 convertible, an inline 4-cylinder with a Hermes 4-speed land and water manual transmission.
And give 125,000. Did you want to? Did you want to bid the 125? Give 125 here. Give 100. Give 100. Give 100,000 to the bid. 100,000 in the bid. Did you want to bid 20? Give 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 60,000 to the bid. 50 here. Give 60,000. 60 bid. Did you want to give 55 and 60? 60,000 to the net. Did you want to give 60? Now 5 and 65. I'm 65 and 70. 70,000. 65 and 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000 to the net. Did you want to give 70? 70, 70, 67. Now 70. 67 is bid and 70,000. 70 bid. Did you want to give $70,000? 67 is bid. Did you want to give 70? 70,000 in the bid. Now 2. I'm 70 bid. Give 72. I'm 70 here. Give 72. 72,000 in the bid. I'm 70 bid. Give 72. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Give 72. 72,000 in the bid. 1, 2, 72, 3, 73, 72, 73, 73. Reserve is off. 3, 4, 74, 74, 74, 74,000. Did you want to bid 74? 74,000 anywhere. 73 with George and 4, 74. Did you want to bid the 4? Now 74, 75, George. 75, 75, 74, 75,000. 75 anywhere. Did you want to give 75? Now 75,000 on the bid. Now 76 and 76. I'm 75 and 76. 76,000. Did you want in? Did you want to give 76? I'm 75 and 76. 76,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 76? 7, 77, 77, 76, 77, 77,000. Did you want to bid 7? 77,000 on the net. Did you want in? Did you want to give 77 and 78 and 78 and 78? I'm 77 bid. Now 78, sir. 78,000, 78. Did you want to give 78? Now 80. Give 80, George. Give 80,000. 78 is bid. Give 80,000, 80,000, 80 bid. 80,000 on the net. Did you want to give 80? Now 80, now 80, 80,000 in the bid. Did you want to give 80? 78 is bid. Now 80 bid. 80,000 in the bid. Last call if you want her. 80,000 in the bid. Sold 78,000. Sold 78,000. Laura Landis Delzell.
Now offering T260 a 2023 Cadillac Escalade Sport Platinum, a 6.2 V8 automatic with 31,000 miles on the odometer.
And give 100,000 here. 100,000. Did you want it? 100 bid. Did you want to give 100,000 on the bid? Did you want to give 75? Give 75. 75,000 in the bid. Did you want to give 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 50, 60,000, 60, 70, 60,000, 70,000, 60s here. Give 70,000, 60,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 70, 70, 65 and 70,000, 70 bid. I'm 70,000 on it now. 65 is here. No 70 bid. Did you want to give 70,000? 65 is bid. No 70,000, 70,000, 70,000 in the bid. Did you want to give 70? 65,000 is current 75. 75,000, 70 bid. No 75. I'm 70 here. Give 75. 75,000 on the bid. Did you want to bid 5,000 on the head? Did you want to give 75? 75,000 in the bid. Did you want to give 75? I'm 70 bid. Give 72. 75. 72. 75,000. 72. And 5. 75. 7. 77,000 in the bid. I'm 5 front. Give 77. 77,000 in the bid. Did you want to bid 75 and 77? 77,000 in the bid. 75 is here. Give 77. 77. 77,000 in the bid. Did you want to give 77? 77. Now 70. How about 80? Just give 80, sir. 77, 80. 80,000 on the bid. I'm 77. I'm 80 bid. Did you want to give 80,000 in the bid? Now 82. Now 82. 80 bid, 82. 80 here. 82,000. 80 bid. 82. Did you want to give a 2,000 to the bid telephone? 82,000 in the bid. Did you want to give a 2? No 2, no 2. 80,000 here. 82 anywhere. 80. Have not forgot about you either, Laura. 82. Joel. 82. 82. Did you want to give a 2? 82 bid. 82 anywhere. Did you want to give a 2? 82. 85. 82. 85. And reserve is off. 83. 85. 85,000. 83 here. 85,000. 85,000 to the now. 85 bid. 85 anywhere. Did you want to bid 5? 85,000 to the bid. 85 bid. 85,000 anywhere. Did you want to bid 5? 85. 85. 87, 85, 87, 85, 7,000 to the bid. Thank you, though. 85 here, 7,000 to the now. 85 here, 7,000, 81, 85,000, 87,000. Did you phone in? 5 here, 7,000 to the bid. Anybody want to bid 7? Sold 85,000. Sold 85,000. Jamie Jordy on the telephone.
Now for T261 and 2005 Chevrolet Silverado Joe Gibbs Edition pickup, a frame-off restoration GM crate V8 automatic.
Give 75,000 here. Did you want to give 75? 75, 75, 75. Did you want to give 60? Give 60. Give 60,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 20? 25,000. 25, 30,000 on the bid now. 30. Do it now. 30,000 on the bid. 35. 30 here. 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. 40,000 on the head. Did you want to give a 40? Now 5, 40, 5, 45, 45. Anywhere. Did you want to bid 45? 40 here. 45. Did you want to bid 5,000? Did you want to bid Did you want to bid 45? 40 here. 45. 45,000. Did you want to Did you want to bid 45? 45,000 on the head. Did you want to bid 45? Anywhere. Get 45 and 5 and 5. 45,000. 40 here. Did you want to bid 5,000 on the head? Did you want to bid 42? 40 bid 42. 40 here. 42. Did you want to give a 2? 42. 40 here. 42,000. Did you want to Did you want to bid 42,000 on the now? 40,000 bid 42. Anywhere. Did you want to give a 2? Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Anybody want Did you want to give 42,000? 42,000 to the bid. Did anybody want Did you want to give 2? 42. 42,000. 42. 42 is on. Did you want to pay 42,000? 40 here. 42. Anybody did you want to give 42? 40 bid now 42. Anybody else said 42? On 40 bid. Give 42. 42,000 to the net. Did you want to give a 2? Anybody want it? 40 here. No 2. Did you want to bid a 2? Close bid at 40,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T262 and 1958 Chevrolet Corvette Custom Convertible, a custom-built V8 engine automatic with a vintage air system.
Wow, what do you want to give here? Give 500,000 here, 500,000. Did you want to now? Give 500, 500, 400, 400,000 to them now. 400,000. Did you want to bid? 400 here. Give 300. Give 200. 200,000. 200 got 100,000 star. Give 125,000. 100,000 to the here. 125. Give 125, 50, 150, 150, 150, 175, 175,000. Did you want to bid 175? 175,000. 175 and 2. 200,000. 200 here. 200 bid. 200 bid. 200,000. 200,000 on the bid. Down 2. Did you want to bid a 2? Now 225. 200 here. Did you want to give a 225? 200 bid. 225. 200 here. 225. 200,000. Did you want to? Does 210 help, sir? 210,000. 200 is big. Give 210. 200,000 on the here. 210. Did you want to give a 10? 10. 10. Did you want to go 10? 210. Did you want to give a 10? 220. 220. 220. 220. 220. Go 20. 220. 230. 230, 230, 220, 230, 230. Did you want to pay 220, 230, 230, 230, 230? Did you want to pay 230,000, 220, 230, 230? Did you want to bid a 30? Bid 230, 230, 220, 230, 230,000. Did you want to give 230,000, 230? Did you want to bid 220, 230, 230, 230, 220 here, 230 where? 230, 225, 230 round and 220 and 530, 230. 230, 225, 230, 230. Did you want to bid a 230 bid, 230 bid, 230 bid? Did you want to give 230? 225, 230. Reserve is off. 225,000, 230. Did you want to bid 225, 230, 230, 230, 230. Internet, your turn at 230 if you'd like it. 230, 230, 225 is bid, 230. Down 235, 235, 230, number 5, 235, 235, 230, number 5, 235. Did you want to bid a 235,000? 235 anywhere. Give 235, 235, 230, 235, 230, 235. Anybody else? 230, 235,000. Anybody want 235? Sold 230,000. Sold 230,000 on the internet.
Now offering T263 a 2024 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 Garage 56 Edition. 18 miles on the odometer. It's a supercharged 6.2 V8 6-speed.
And again, to get a 200,000. 200 here. Got 100,000 to start. Give 110,000. I'm 100 bid. Give 110. I'm 100,000 to the bid. That is the opening bid. If you'd like in, it takes 110 to advance. 100,000 bid. Give 110. 110 in the bid. Did you want 10, 20, 120, 120, 120, 30, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 130. Did you want to bid 130, sir? Give 130, 130, 120, 530, 130. Did you want to bid 130, 130, 130, 125 is here, and 30, 130. Did you want to bid 130, 130, 125 and 30, 130, 130, 125 is bid already, sir. 130, 130. Reserve is off. 130, 130, 125, 30. Did you want to bid 120, 530? Now 5, 130 sitting down, 135, 135. Ryan's got him. 135, 135, 140. 140, 140, 140, 140. Three-way dance. Give 140, 140. Did you want to bid 130? 130, 135, 135. Give 135, sir. Give 135,000. 130 is bid sitting down. Do you want 135? Do you want 135, Jordan? I'm 130 here. Give 135,000. 135. Did you want a bid of 5? 135, 130, 135. Anyone? I'm 130 now 5. Anybody else? 130, 135, 140, 140, 135, 137, 5. Now 40. 137, 5 is big. Give 140, 140, 140, 137, 5 on the phone. Now 40 and 40. Now 25, 140, 25, 25. Did you want to give 140, 25? Telephone. 140 here. Did you want to give 25 and 25 and 25 and 25? Give 140, 25. 140, 25. Did you want to bid 140? 25, gotta be 25, 140, 25. Next available slot is 140, 25, 140, 25. Did you want to bid 140, 25, 140, 25, 140, 25, 140, 25. Did you want to give 140, 25? 140 is on the phone. If you'd like in, it takes 140, 25. Telephone, 140, 25. Last call, 140 here. Did you want to give 140, 25? Anybody want to bid 140, 25? Sold 140,000. Sold 140,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering T264 1969 Pontiac GTO Judge Ram Air 4. Meticulous nut and bolt restoration with the original body panels. It's a Ram Air V8 4-speed with PHS documents.
And what do you want to give here? Give 250. 250. Did you want to bid? Ram Air 4. 250,000. Did you want to bid? 250. 250. 200. 200,000. Did you want to give 200,000 to the pair? Did you want to give a 200? 200. 200. We'll do it the same way. Got 100,000 to start. Give 110. I'm 100,000. 110, 120, 120, 120,000. Did you want to give 30? 130, 130, 120, 130. Did you want to give 130? Go 30, 130, 130, 40, 140, 130, 140. Did you want to bid 140? 130,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 140, 140, 140, 140,000? 130 here. Did you want to give 140, 140, 140,000? Did you want to bid 140, sir? 140,000. Did you got 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 140. Did you want to bid 140, 140, 130? 140, 140, 140, 130 is here. Give 140, 140,000. Did you want to bid 140, 140, 130, 140? Do you want in for 140? 140,000 to the bid. 130, 140, 130, 140, 140,000. Did you want to give 140, 130, 140? Anybody else? 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140. Did you want him 140, 130? Here, did you want to give 140? Last call if you want her. 140,000, 130, 140. Did you want to bid 140? Close bid, 130,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T265 a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe and numbers matching original 327 V8 4-speed CCAS grinning affirmation of the engine block, stamp pad, and engine stamp. Body on restored.
And what do you want to give here? Give 125,000. Did you want to bid 125, 125? Give 100, give 100, 100,000. Did you give 100,000 to the bid? Did you want to bid one? Got 30, give 40, 40, 50,000 to the head. 50 bid in 60,000. Did you want to bid 60, 70, 70,000 to the bid? I'm 60 now. 70. Now 70, 65, 70, 70,000. Did you want to bid 65 here? 70,000 now 5, 70 bid 75, 75, 75 now 80, 80,000. Did you want to bid 75 now 80, now 80, now 80, 75, 80, 80,000 to the bid 75. Got to be 80,000. Did you want to bid 80, 80,000? Did you bid now 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Did you want to bid 85, 85,000 to the now 85, now 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90. Hey, reserve is off. 85,000 is there. Did you want to give 97? 7,000 to the bid, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92, 92. Did you want to give 95? Give 95, give 95, 95, 97, 97, 100,000, 100,000 to the bid. Now 105, give 105, 105, 100,000 to the bid. Did you want to bid 105, sir? 100,000 is bid. 100. You ran a heck of a race, though. 100 here, give 105, give 105, 100 is bid, give 105. I'm 100,000 here, give 105 anymore. Did you want to bid 105? Give 105, give 105,000 anywhere. Sold 100,000. Sold $100,000 Drake Spracklin.
Now offering T266 a 1970 Plymouth Hemi Cuda, the Guatemalan Hemi Cuda with the very rare fiberglass racing dash, radio delete, a Hemi V8 torque flight automatic.
I'm passing here. Did you want to give 200, 200, 200,000? Did you want to give 200,000 to the head? Did you want to give a give 150, 150, 150, 150,000 to the hair? Did you want to give 70,000 to the hair? Give 80,000, 80,000 to the head. Did you want to give 80, 90,000 to the head? net? Did you want to give 90? Now 90, 90, 90. Right on 90 down to the pay. Did you want to give a 90? 100, 100,000 to the pay. Did you want to bid 100, 100, 110, 110, 110? Did you want to bid 10, 120, 120, 110, 20, 120? Did you want to bid 120, 120? Go 20, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130. Round up there. Give 130, 120, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130. Give 130,000, 120. Here, did you want to give 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, go 40. Now 50, 150, 140, 150, 150, 140, 150, 140. Here, give 150, 150,000. Did you want it? 140 here, 150. Where did you want to bid? 150, 140. Bid. Did you want to give 150, 150, 140, 150? Did you want to bid 150,000? 140 here, now 50, now 50. Did you want her? 150,000. Did you want? Did you want to bid 150, 140, 150? Anybody else? 150,000, 140 here. Did you want to give 150, 150, 150,000? Anyone? Goes bid 140,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T267 from the BMW Z collection, a 1990 BMW Z1 Roadster, an ultra rare example showing just 55 kilometers or 34 miles, matching numbers inline 6-cylinder Generac 265 speed.
Hey, what do you want to give here? Give 125,000. Did you want to? Did you want to bid 125? Give 100. Give 100,000. Did you pay? Did you want to give 100? Give 100. Give 100,000. Did you pay? Did you want to give 100? We'll have some fun. I got 20,000. Give 30,000. 30,000 to the head. Did you want to give 40? 40,000. 50,000 to the head. Did you want to bid 50? Now 50. 40. 50. 50,000 to the head. Did you want to give 50? 60. 60,000. Did you want it? Now 50. Down 60,000. 50 here. Now 60. Where did you want to bid 60? 50,000. 60,000. Did you want it? Now 70. 70. 60 on the net. Now 70. 70,000. Did you want to bid 70? 60. 70. Did you want it? Did you want to give 65? 60 here. 65. 60 bid. 65. 65,000. 65. Now 70. Now 70. Now 70. Now 70. 65. Now 70. 65,000. 70,000. Internet. Your turn if you want her. 65 on the phone. Now 70. Now 70. Now 70. Did you want to bid 5? 75. 75. 75. 75,000. Did you pay? Did you want to bid 75? And 75. And 75. Did you want to bid 5? Did you want to give 75,000? Then 80,000. No, 75's on the internet. 80,000. 75 is paid. Did you want to give 80? Now 80. Now 80. 75. 80. Did you want it? 75 here. 80,000 to the phone. 80,000. Did you want to bid 77? Now 80. 80,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 80? Now 2. 82. 82. 82. 82. 82,000. Did you want it? Did you want to give 2? 82. 82. 82. 2. Did you want to give a 2? 82,000 to the bid. Now 2. Did you want to give 2? Now 5. Reserve is off. 82 on the phone. Now 85. Ryan, you're out. Internet, you're out as well. 82 on the phone. 85. 85,000. Did you want it? 82. 85. Did you want to bid a 5? 85. 85. Internet. 82. 85. Did you want to bid internet? I'll give you a shot at 83,000 because you came in there at the same time. 83,000. 82. 83. 82. 83,000. 83,000. Did you want to give 3? 83. Now 4. 84. 84,000. Telephone. 84. 83 bid. 84,000. 84,000. 83 here. 84. 85. 85. 85. 85. Internet. Your turn. 85,000. 84. 85. Did you want to bid a 5? 6. 86,000. 85. 86. Did you want it? 85,000. 86,000. 6,000. 6,000. 7. 87,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 7 now? 7 now? 7. Internet. Your turn. 87,000. Did you want to bid 7? Now 7. Now 7. Now 7,000. Anywhere. 86 is here. Now 7. Last call if you want her. 86. 7,000. Did you want to bid at 87? 8. 88. 88. 88. 88. Did you want to bid? 88,000 to the bid. Give 88,000. 87 is currently bid. Give 88,000, Jamie. 88. Now 90. Internet, give 90. Give 90. Give 90. 88, 90. 90. Did you want to bid at 90? 90,000. Did you want to give 90? Now 90. Now 90. 88 is currently bid asking for 90. 90,000. Did you want to bid 90? Now 90. 90,000. Internet, yes or no? 90,000. Did you want to bid 90? Now 90. Now 90. Sold 88,000. Sold $88,000. Jamie, Blake on the telephone.
Now offering T268, a 1996 BMW Z3 Roadster, matching numbers inline 4-cylinder 5-speed documented ultra low mileage showing 402 miles.
Give 75,000 here. Did you want to give 75? Give 75. Give 60,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 60? Give 60. Got 10,000, $15,000, 15 bid, 20, 20,000 anywhere, 20 bid, 25,000, 20 here, 25,000, 20 bid, 25 anywhere, 25,000 to the head. Did you want to bid 5? 30, 30,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 30? Now 5 and 30 bid and 35, 30 here. Now 35 on 30 bid. Give 35 and 30 here. Give 35, 35,000 to the head. Did you want to bid a 5? Anybody want it? On 30 here. Did you want to give 5? 35, 35, 30 bid, 35. How about 32, sir? 32,000, 30 bid and 32. Did you want to give a 2? Now 30 bid and 32, 32,000 anywhere. Did you want to give a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2? Anywhere. Did you want to give 32? 32,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 32? Give 32 and 32. Anywhere. Did you want to give 32? 32,000 to the net. Did you want it? Did you want to bid 32 and 32? 30 here. Did anybody give 32,000? 32,000. 32. Anybody won't have? Did anybody give a 2? 32 reserve is off. 30,000 here. Give 32. I'm 30 bid. Internet, did you want to give 31? 30 bid. 31,000 into the bid. That's a 400-mile vehicle. 402 miles is all. Give 31,000. 30 bid. 31. That car sells to the highest bidder. Do you want in? 30 here. Give 31. I'm 30 bid. 31. Did anybody give 31? 30 bid. Now 31. I'm 30 bid. Now if anybody else said 31. 30 here. Did you want to give 1 to 1 to 1? Now did you want in? I'm 30 bid. Now 31,000. Did anybody want to bid at 31? Sold $30,000. Sold $30,000.
Now offering T269 to 2024 BMW Z4 M40i Roadster, a one-owner car with 105 miles on the odometer, a turbocharged 3-liter rear 6-speed.
Give 100,000 here, 100,000. Did you want in? 100,000. Did you want to give 80? Give 80. Give 80. Give 80. 80,000 other hand. Did you want to give 20? 25,000. 25. 30,000 to the bid. Now 30. Now 5. 30 bid. 35 and 40,000. 40,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 5? 45. 40 bid. 45. 45. 45. Now 50. Now 50. Now 5, 50, 50, 50, 60,000, 60,000 to the net. Did you want to give 60? Now 60, 5 on the net. Now 60, 60,000. Did you want to bid 55, 60? Now 60,000. Did you bid 55 is bid in 60. Now 60, now 60. Do they want 60 right? 55 bid on the internet. 60,000 to you. 55 is reserve is off. 55 and 7, 57. Did you want to bid 7,000? Did you want to give 57? 55 and 7, 60,000. 60 bid in 67 up here. Now 60. 57's up here. Now 60 right. 60,000. Did you want to bid in 60? In 60, in 60, 60,000. Did you want in? 57 is bid in 60. Now 60, now 60, 60,000. Did you want to bid in 60? $60,000. 60,000. 57 is here. Did you want to give 60,000? 60,000. Did you bid 50, 60? 57 is bid. Now 60. Anybody else in 60,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 60,000? Sold $57,000 on the internet.
Now offering T270 from the BMW Z collection, a 2003 BMW Z8 Alpina Roadster. Documented mileage showing 671 miles. A matching numbers 48 Alpina tuned V8. Automatic iconic James Bond lineage represents the exclusive final evolution of the Z8 line under Alpina.
What a car here. Here we come to get a $600,000. 600,000. Did you want in? 600,000. Did you want to give 600? 600, 500, 500. Got 200,000 under here. Give 250,000. 200,000, 50, 300,000 other now. 300, 350, 300, 350, 300, 350, 300 here. 350. Did you want to bid? 300,000 on the bid. 350. Now 325, 50, 350,000 anywhere. Now 50. Now 75, 350,000 up here. Give 375,000 upstairs. 375, give 375, give 375. I'm 350, 75, 375. Did you want to give 375,000? 350, 375, 375 anyway. Did you want to give 375,000? 350, 375, give 375, 375 anywhere. Give 375, give 375, give 375, 375,000 to the bed. Did you want to give 375,000 anyone? 375, 360, 370, 360, 370,000, 360 here. Give 370,000, 360 paid. Did you want to give 370, 373? Now 80, 380, 370, 380,000, 380, 380, 370, 380, 380. Did you want 80? Did you want to give 380,000, 380,000, 380? Give 380,000 to the head. Did you want to give 380, 370 here? Give 380,000 anyone? 380, 380, 380,000 in your. Did you want to get 380, 380, 370, 380, 380? Did you want to pay 380, 370, 380? Anybody else at 370, 380,000, 370 here, 380,000? Anybody want in? 380. Did you want to bid? 380, now 80, now 80 anywhere? 370,000 bid. 380,000 is all. 380, 380, 370, 380. Anybody else? 370 here. Did you reserve is off? Reserve is off. Wow, 370 here. Give 380. Ryan, would they like back for 375,000? They've been great bidders the whole way. 375. 375,000. 375,000. 370 here. Give 375. I'm 370 back. Give 375. Give 375. Give 375,000. 370 here. Does anybody else want it? 375. 370 here. Did anybody give 375,000? Anyone? 370 back. Did anybody give 375? 375. 375. Last and final call. 375. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it, Jordan. 372.5. Now 375. 372.5 is bid. 375. 375. 375. 372.5. 375. 372.5 here. Did anybody give 375 anyone? 375,000. 375. Thank you for what you did do. 372.5 here. Last and final call. 375,000. 372.5 here. Did anybody give 375? Sold $372,500. Jordy Hunter, and here is Jesse Cobb.
Now offering T271.1, a 1969 Mercury Cougar rotisserie restoration with test miles since completion. A Super Cobra Gem V8 with a dyno sheet day correct C6 automatic.
Thank you, Abby. 200. 200 down. 200 down. 150. 70. 80. 80,000. 80. 90. I'm going to 90. 90. 90. 100. 190. Give 100,000. I'm a 90. 100. 100. I'm a 90. Give 100. 100,000. 90. Give 100,000. I'm a 90. 100. 90. 100. 90. 100. 110. 110. 100. 110. 110. 110. I'm at 100. 110. 110. 100. 110. I'm at 110. 110. 110,000. 100. 110. 110. I'm at 110. 100. 110. I'm at 100. 110. Hold on. I'm at 110. 100. 110,000. I'm at 100. 110. Fair warning. I'm at 100. 10. 110. I'm 105. 110. 110. Thank you. I'm at 120. I'm at 120. 110. 20. 120. 120,000. 120. 120. I'm at 120. I'm at 120,000. 115. Now 20. Kirk 115. 120. I'm at 115. 120. 120. I'm at 120. I'm at 130. I'm at 130. I'm at 120. 130. 130. 30. I'm at 30. 120. 130. I'm at 130. 120. 130. Hold on. I'm at 130. You want 125 before I go? 125. I'm at 125. Let's go. I'm at 120. 125. I got you. I'm at 125. At 125. 120. 125. I'm at 120. 125. I'm at 125. 125. 30. I'm at 30. I'm at 125. 30. I'm at 125. 130. 30. Hold on. I'm at 25. 130. I'm at 130. I'm at 30. Last 30. I'm at 130. I'm at 130. You're out. I'm at 130. 130. You got 130. I'm at 130. I'm at 125. 130. I'm at 130. Last call. 125. 30. 125. 130. 130. I'm at 125. 130,000. Okay. We got 125,000 bid. That is not going to get us, sir. What does the Mecum roll for him? 150. 150,000. Thank you. Bid goes on.
Now offering T272, a 1969 Ford Mustang Boss 429 Fastback MCA Gold Concourse with the matching numbers original 429 V8 4-speed and a Marty report.
Yeah, I'm going to bid 500. 500 down. 5. I'm going to bid 500 down. 500 down. 4. I'm going to bid 300. 100 bid. I'm going to bid 125. I'm going to bid 125. I'm going to put him at 25. 50. I'm going to bid 150. 75. I'm going to bid 175. Now 2. 25. I'm at 225. 50. I'm at 250. 225. 250. I'm at 225. 250. And 250. I'm at 225. 250. I'm at 250. 75. I'm at 275. 75. I'm at 250. 75. Now 300,000. And 3. 275. 3. I'm at 275. 300. And 275. 300. 300 online. I'm at 325. 310. 10. Put him at 10. 20. Internet. I'm at 320. I'm at 320. 20. I'm at 320. I'm at 320. I'm at 310. 320. I'm at 320. I'm at 320. Now 30 and 330. I'm at 20. 30. 330. I'm at 20. 30. I'm at 330. 330. I'm at 304. I'm at 330. I'm at 40 and 340. I'm at 340. I'm at 330. I'm at 340 and 340,000. 40.
340,000. I'm at 340. I'm at 140. 140. I'm at 340. I'm at 340. And 340. I'm at 330. 340. I'm at 340. 350. And 340. 350. I'm at 350. 350. I'm at 350. Reserve is off. I'm at 350. I'm at 340. 350. And 350. 350. 350. Run your barrel back in. I'm at 350. And 340. 350. I'm at 350. 350. 350. 40. 50. I'm at 345. Last call. 340. 345,000. I'm at 340. 345,000. I'm at 345,000. Sold. 340,000 sold. Internet, Katie.
Now offering T273 a 1959 Chevrolet Impala Custom, a Schwartz G Machine chassis 6.2 LS3 V8 Tremec Magnum 6-speed.
Yeah, I'm going to be, okay, I'm going to be 300, 300. I'm going to be 100, thank you. I'm at 110. I'm at 110, 110, but I'm at 10, 20, 20, 30, 130, 130, 20, 30. 120, 130. I'm at 130, 30, 20, 30, 30, 30, 130. I'm at 20, 30, now 40, 140. I'm at 40, I'm at 40, 50, 140, 50. I'm at 40, 150. I'm at 40, 150. I'm at 40, 50. I'm at 40, 150. I'm at 140, 150. I'm at 40, 50, 60, 160. I'm at 160, 70, 170. All right, I'm at 70, 60, now 70, 60, now 70, 170, 160, 170, 160, baby, 170. I'm going to be 170, 180, 180, 180. I'm going to be 170, 180. I'm going to be 180, 170, baby, 180. I'm at 180, baby, 170, baby, 180. I'm at 180, 180, 180, baby, 170, baby, 180, 180. I'm at 180. I'm at 170, baby, 180, baby, hold on, you want 175 before I go? I'm at 175, I'm at 170, 175, 175, I'm at 175, I'm at 170, baby, 175, I'm at 175. Last call, fair warning. I'm at 170, baby, 175, I'm at 75, 75, I'm at 175,000. $175, 170, 175. Hold on. I'm at 170, baby, and 175,000. Close the bid, 170. Bid goes on.
Now offering T274 1964 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe Professional Custom Build. It's a 6.2 LS3 V8 automatic with air.
I'm going to pay 200. I'm going to pay 200,000. I'm going to pay 200, 150. I'm going to 80, 90, 90,000. 90, now 100. 110, 110. I'm at 100 bid, 110. I'm at 110 down. I'm at 110, 110. I'm at 100 bid, 110. Now 20, 120. Again 20, 30, 30, 130. I'm at 120 bid, 130. I'm at 30, 130. I'm at 20, 30, 130, and 130, 30, 40, 40, you're out of it, 130, 140, and 130, 40, 50, I'm at 60, 150, 160, I'm at 150 bid, I'm at 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, I'm at 150, 160, I'm at 150 bid, 160, I'm at 60, 60, 150, 160, I'm at 150, 160, hold on, I'm at 150 bid, 160,000, 150 bid, 60, 160, I'm at 150 bid, 60, last call, I'm at 150 bid, 160,000, I'm at 150 bid, 160, I'm at 160 bid, 160,000. Close the bid, 150,000. Drake. Bid goes on.
Now offering T275 a 2013 Bentley Continental GTC convertible, highly original with an odometer that reads 38,000 miles. It's a twin turbocharged 6-liter W12 automatic and all-wheel drive, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to pay 150, 150, 150, 100, 120, 30, and 30,000. 30, 40, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, now 50, 50, 40, 50, 50, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 60, 55, 60, 55, 60, 60 down, 60 down, 60 down, 60 down now, and 60 down, 60 down, 60 down, 60 down, 55, 60 down, 60, you're all out, 60 down, I'm at 60 down, 60, hold on, 60,000, and 60, I'm at 55, 60, 55, 60, 55, 60 down, 60, 60. Hold on, 55. Kyle, you want 60,000, 60, and 60,000. What's that? I'm going to 57. I'm going to yes. I'm going to 57, 60, 60. Now you're out. And 60, 60,000, 60, 60,000, and 60,000, 60, I'm going to 60,000 dollars. I gotta go 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. Hold on, 60,000 and 60,000. What's that, Clint? 56 is bid. 57. Zach, does that help? 57, 58, 58, 60,000 bid. 62. Now you're out, sir. 62. 62. 60 bid. 2. I'm at 62 now. 2. You're not in. And 62 down. Hold on. I'm at 60 down. 1, 2. And no, I got 60 bid. 62. 60's bid. All right. And 62. 2, 5. I'm at 65. I'm at 62. 65. I'm at 62. 65. I'm at 65. Hold on. 65,000. 62. 65,000. And 62. 5. Last call. 65. I'm at 65. I'm at 65. I'm at 62. 65,000. Sold. 62,000. Sold. Jamie's way.
Now offering T2 76 and 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28, one of 206 produced with a JLA disc brake package. A matching numbers 302 V8 4-speed.
Yeah, I'm going to be 150, 150. I'm going to be 150. I'm going to be 120, 100, 80. I'm going to 70, 90. I'm at 70, 80, 90. Thank you. I'm going to be 90, 100, 190. Give 100,000. I'm at 100,000. 100,000. 90 bid, give 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, now 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, I'm at 100 bid, 110, 110, 100 bid, 110, I'm at 110, 10, Drake 10, 110, 110, 20, I'm at 120, you're out, 20, 120, I'm at 110, 120, I'm at 120, 120, I'm at 10, 20, I'm at 120, 15, I'm at 115, now 20, 120, you're allowed to be 115, 120, I'm at 115, 120, I'm at 20, hold on, fair warning, I'm at 115, 120, I'm at 120,000, 115, 120, I'm at 115, 20, last call, I'm at 115, 115, 120,000. Close the bid, 115,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T2 77 and 1933 Ford Custom Coupe, a 4-bolt main V8 automatic with vintage air. Please see the VIN announcement.
Yeah, I'm going to be 100,000. 100, 70. I'm going to who give it a 70, 30, 40, and 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40,000. I'm going to 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40, I'm going to 40 bid, 40 bid, 40, I'm going to 50, 50, 40, 50, I'm going to 50,000. 40, 50, 45, thank you, 50, 50, now 5, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55,000, 55,000, 55, 60, and 60, down, 60, 55, 60,000, gotta go, 55, 60, I'm gonna be 60, 60,000, 55, 60, hold on, 55, 60,000, 60, last call, 55, 60, 60,000, 55, 60, 55, 60,000. Close to bid, 55,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T2 78 and 1977 Oldsmobile Cutlass NASCAR, driven by Cale Yarborough. It's a V8 Jericho 4-speed shown at the 2016 Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance. Sold on a bill of sale.
How much here? I'm going to pay 400, 300,000, and 3, I'm at 302, I'm at 100, I'm at 100,000, I'm at 125, I'm at 100,000, 125, I'm at 125, 125, hold on, 125, 150, I'm at 150. I'm at 25, 150, $150,000, 150, 25, 50, 150, 150, 125, I'm at 150,000, I'm at 150, 125, 50, I'm at 125, I'm at 150, get it, Carol? I'm at 150, 125, 150, 150, 120, 150, 125, give 150,000, I'm at 150, hold on, 130, I'm at 25, 30, 130, I'm at 30, last call, I'm at 125, 130, 30, I'm at a fair warning, but 130,000. Close to bid, 125,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T279 and 1965 Shelby GT350 Fastback, eligible for SVRA racing. It's a V8 4-speed with history listed in the Shelby registry. Please note that while the car is currently titled to its Shelby plate, the factory Ford and Shelby stamp numbers are no longer present, as the vehicle has been a race car since the 1970s.
Thank you, Abby. I'm going to be 150. I'm going to be put him at 70, 80, 80,000. I'm going to be 90, 90, 90, 90, 90,000. I'm going to be 80, 90, 90,000, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 80, 90, 100, 100, 100, 90, give 100, 100,000, 90, give 100, 90, give 100, 100, 90, bid 100,000. Have a 90, bid 100, 100, have a 100. Your turn if you want it. Have a 100, 90, 100, 100, 100,000. I've been 100, now 110. I've been 100, now 110. I got you, Laura. 100 bid, 110, 110, 20. I'm going to 10, 20, 120, 110, 120. I'm at 110, 120. But 120, 10, 20, 120. I'm at 10, 20. I'm at 110, 120. But 20, hold on. 110, 120, 120,000. 120, 115. Now 20. I'm 120, 15, 120. Reserve is off. 115, 120, 115, 120. 115, 120. You've been, sir. Now 5 and 125. 125, 120, 125. Now 30, 130, 30, 25, 30, 130. You sure? Just one? Why don't you give 130, sir? 125, 130, 30. I thought so. 35, 135. I might have been 135, 130, 135, but 130, 135, 35, 135. You've been the whole way. 135, 135, 140, 140, 140, 135, 140. Y'all done up there? I'm going to 135, 140. Last call. What did you say? I got 135, 140. 137.5, 140, 140, 140,000, sir. 140. Thank you. 25, 142.5. All done. 142.5. I'm going to be said that 4 times. 142.5, 140, 142.5. All done. 142.5, 142.5. Sold. 140,000. Sold. Laura's way.
Now offering T280, a 2019 Ferrari 488 GTB with 2,100 miles in order with the Couture options, a twin turbocharged 3.9 V8 automatic.
350, 350, 300, 300,000, 2,000 miles on it. 125, 150, 150, 175. I'm at 150, baby, 175, 75, 75, 175, 200, 200, 10. I'm at 200, 200, now 10, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220. I'm at 220, 10, 20, 220, 20, now 30, and 230, 220's up here, 230, and 230, 240. I'm at 230, 40, 240. I'm at 30, 40. I'm at 230, 40. I'm at 240. I'm at 230, 40, 240. I'm at 30, 40, 240,000. 30, 40. I'm at 230, 240, and 230, 240. I'm at internet. You're not in. 240, 240, 250. All my way. I'm at 250. I'm at 250. I'm at 240, 250, and 240, 250. I'm at 240, 250. Reserve is off. 240 bid. 250. I'm at 250 and 240, 250, 240, 250. I'm at 250. Jordy, what's he saying? I'm at 250, 250, 250, 245, 250, 250. I wouldn't lose it now. Now's the time. 250. Now's when it counts, sir. 250, 245, 250, 250, 255. Jordan, I'm at 255. I'm at 250, 255. I'm at 250, I'm at 255. I'm at 255. I don't know. I'm at 255. I'm at 255. I'm at 250. Yep, I'm at 255. Jordan, you want 255. Last call. 250, 255. All done. 250, 255,000. Sold. 250,000. Sold. Jared's way.
Now offering T281, a 2004 Ferrari F75M Maranello, an odometer that reads 19,000 miles, a 5.7 V12 Magneti Marelli F1 6-speed sequential transmission.
Amateur, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Thank you, Abby. 150. I'm going to 100, 100, 170, 40, 30, 40, and 40, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, and 50,000, 60, 60, 70, and 70,000, 60, now 70,000, and 60, 70,000, now 60, 70, and 70,000, 60, 65, 70, and 65, 65, 70, Frank, and 65, 70, and 65, 70, 70, 65, 70, 70, 70, 70, 75, and 75 down, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75 down, and 75, 75, and 80, hold on, I'm at 80, now 5, 85, 85, 85 down, 85, 85,000, 85, hold on, 85, 85, 85, Laurie, you want in there at 85, 85, 85 down, yeah, get a head start on it, 82. Thank you. 85. Your turn, Laura. 85. Reserve is off. 82, 85, 82, 85. 82, 85, 85 down. I'm a 2. Reserves off, sir. 85. Get him in. 85. All done. Fair warning. 82, 85, 82, 85,000. Sold. 82,000. Sold. Ryan's way.
Now offering T282, a 1988 Ferrari 328 GTS, a 3.2 V8 5-speed with a Ferrari Classique certified with Red Book.
Amateur, 200, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, you're in, 70, 70, 80, 80,000, 70, hold on, 75, 80, 80, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 90, 85, 85, 90, 90, 85, 90, 90, now 5, I'm at 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 100,000, 100, 195, 195, I'm 100, I'm at 95, 100, 100,000, I'm at 97.5, now 100, 97.5, 100, 100,000, 97.5, 100, 100,000, 97.5, 100,000, Gary, you went back, 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100, now 25, 100, 125, bids with me, 100, 125, I'm at 100 bid, no, with me, 100, now 25, 125, and 125, no, you're not, I'm at 125, I'm at 125, 100 bid, 125, 125, 125, 125, 102 bid, 100 bid, 125, 100 bid, 125, 100 bid, yep, he's in 100, 100, yep, 125, 100 bid, 125, 125, 100 bid, 125, I'm at 100 bid, 125, all done, fair warning, I'm at 100 bid, 125, 125, I'm at 100 bid, 100 bid, 125, fair warning, guys, gotta go, 125, 125, ask him, 125, 125, 100 bid, 125, I'm at 100 bid, 125, 125, last call, 100 bid, 125, 125, I'm at 125, reserve is off, 100, 125, I'm at 125, last call, 125. All right, I've been hanging on, 102.5, I guess I got a little more, 102.5, hold on, 102.5, sold, 100,000, sold, Drake's way.
Now offering T283, a 1964 Ferrari 330 GT 2+2 Coupe. A recent extensive cosmetic restoration, the Colombo V12 with a 4-speed, 24,000 miles.
Yeah, but 400,000. 300, 125. I'm at 125, 25, 25, 50. I'm at 125, 150. I'm at 75, 175, 175, 75, 75, 175, 175, 175, 50, 60. 70, 60, 60, and now 70, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, how about 180, 180, 70, 80, 180, how about 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 200, 190, 2, how about 190, 200,000, 192, 200, 200,000, how about 200, 190, 2, 200, I'm at 192, I'm at 190, 200, 210, and 210, 210, I'm at 210, bullet 10, 210, 220, and 220, 210, 20, I'm at 220, and 220, 30, I'm at 230, 20, 30, I'm at 220, 230, and 230, 230, 220, 230,000, I'm at 30, 20, 30, 225, 230, and 225, 230, and 225, 230, I'm at 30, I'm at 5, 235, and 235, we're on the short road, sir, 230, 235, and 230, 235, 235, I'm at 235, I'm at 235, 235,000, 230, 235, and 235, I'm at 230, I'm at 35, here it comes, I'm at 235, and 235, 230, 235, and 230, 235, 230, 235, 35, I'm at 235,000, 235, 235, I'm at 230, you want 235? Looked like it. That was a good way to do it. Kevin, give him a little bump there. And 235, and 230, 235. I'm at 230, 235 is bid, 240, and 240. I'm at 35 bid, I'm at 40, and 235, 40, you better look out, he's coming. I'm at 235, the only answer now is yes. I'm at 235, 240, and 235. 240, 240 down, 35, 40, 240, 35, 40, and 235, 240, 240, 235, 240, 35, 235, 240, and 235,000, 235, 240, and 235, 240, I'm at 35, get 40, and 235, 235, 40. Very easy, right? All right, sir. You are the top bidder. That does not buy it. We're going to give you the option for the Mecum rule. $250,000, and you own it. It's done. It's yours. $250,000. They all think you should. At least half of them. How about the rest of you? $250, sir. Yeah. It's easy. You came here. You came to buy it. Yeah. Sir, how about if I ask you, please? Does that make it any better? 250, please? No? All right, we tried that. I think we're all out here. We're going to close the bid for now. Bid goes on. You know the price, sir.
On the block now, showing
Here's Jimmy.
T284, 72 Chevelle Super Sport. Matching numbers LS5 with a Turbo 400. Factory air conditioning, build sheet, 46,000 miles.
And somebody give $100,000. Tell me again, 100,000. You want to give one bid, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you want to give 80 bid, you want to give 50 bid, you want to give 20, you want to give 30 bid, you want to give 40. At $50,000 here, you want to give 40 bid, you want to give 50 again, 50 bid, you want to give 60. I have $50,000 bid, you want to give 60,000 here, you want to give 60. At $50,000 goes 60,000, you want to give 60 bid, 70. I have $60,000 bid, you want to get 70 bid, you want to get 70 here, you want to get 65. At $60,000 bid, you want to get 5 bid, you want to get 65,000. I have $60,000 bid, $65,000 for it. I have 60 bid, you want to get 5 bid, you want to get 5 here, you want to get 62. At $60,000 bid, you want to get 2 bid, you want to get 2, 62. $60,000 is the bid, $62,000. I have 60 bid, you want to get 2 bid, you want to get 2, $62,000. LS5 454. $62,000. 60's bid. Anybody else? 62,000. Close the bid at $60,000 and the bid goes on.
Coming down the lane, lot T2, 86.1, 67 Corvette convertible, comprehensive build with a built block Chevy V8, 4-speed and air.
$100,000 bid, 100 at $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get one bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 40 at 50,000. You better get 50 bid, you better get 45. I have $40,000 here, 550. Up, it's on me. 45. She's in. 45, 50 at 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 47.50. I have 47,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 52 at 55 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 57 at 57,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. 57, 62, 5, 65, 62. You better get 5, 7 at 67 again, 7, and now 70 at $70,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 now, 5. Roll it. 72, 75, 75, 7 at 77,000. You better get 77 at 77,000. You better get 77, 77. $77,000 for it. 77,000. Now 80 at 80,000. You better get 77, 80. I have 77,000. Nope, we got 77. Now 80. 77 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. I have 77,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 77, 80. $77,000 is the bid. $80,000. $80,000. Lucas, 80. Give 80,000. Give $80,000. 77, 80. That's it. What are we doing? 77, 80. 77 bid. You better give 80. Reserve is off. $77,000 bid. You better give 80. Hey, young lady, you want to give $78,000 for it? $78,000. 78. Only $78,000. 77, 78. Sold. $77,000. Jordan Hunter.
Lot T 287, a 58 Corvette custom convertible, no expense spared, pro touring build, 427 with a 6-speed.
Somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 3. You better get 250 at 250,000. You better get 250 bid. You better get 250. Give 100 bid. 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140,000. You better give 140, 50. I have 140,000, 150,000, 150. I have 140, 50, 60, 160,000. Go 60, 160 bid. 160, 170, 160,000, 170,000. 170. I have $160,000 bid. $170,000 for it. I have $160,000, $170,000 at 170. $160. $170,000. I have $170, 65, 70, $175, $175, $180, $180,000. $180 here. You better give $180. $180,000. $180. 175 is the bid. 180. 185. Yeah, 185. 180. $185,000. 190. 190. 185 bid. 190. I have 185 bid. You better get 90. Put it at 90. 190. 190. $200,000 for it. I have 190 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 200. At 190 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 200,000. You better get 200. I have 190,000. 195. Close the bid at $190,000 and the bid goes on.
From the Bender Muscle Car Collection, Lot T 288, 1969 Plymouth Satellite Hardtop with a 526 Tremec 5-speed vintage air.
$100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. $100,000. Somebody give $50,000, $75,000. Put them at 85, 85, and 100. I have 85 here. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better give 85, 90. At 90,000, you better get 90 here. You better get 90. At $90,000 for it. At 90 bid, you better get 90 here. You better get 90,000. You better better give 90. At 90,000. At 90 bid, you better get 90 here. You better get 90,000. You better get 90. Button it up. Drive it away. You better get 90. At 90,000. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. 82.5 is the bid, and now $85,000. 82.5 bid. You better give 85. I have 82.5 bid. You better give 85,000. You better get 255 at 85,000. Anybody else? 85, and the reserve is off. I have 82.5 bid. You better give 85. I have $82,500 bid. You better give 85. Sold $82,500, Mitch Bartunik.
Lot T 289, a 1940 Chevrolet Special Coupe Deluxe. 350 with an automatic and air. Please note, odometer discrepancy. Please read.
Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better
card.
give 80 bid. You better give 70. You better give 60. You better give 50. At $50,000 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. You better give 50 bid. You better get 20, 30. I have 20 bid. 5, 30. I have 25 and 30 bid. You better get 30 here. You better get 30,000. I have $25,000 bid. Somebody get $30,000 for it. I have 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. Everybody get $30,000. $25,000 is bid. $27,000 for it. I have 25 bid. You better get 7. Put up at 7 bid. You better get 730. At 30 bid. Drive it away now. You better get 30. I have 27,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. At 30,000. I have 27,000. You better get 30,000. Anybody else? At $30,000 here. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30. You better get 27,000. You better get 30. Close the bid at $27,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot T290, a 68 Shelby GT500 KR Fastback, 428 with an automatic, one of only 154 in this paint and trim combination.
$300,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. Give $100,000 for it. 100's bid. 110, 20, 120, 30, 130 bid. You better get 30. You better get 130, 130, 40, 140,000, 140. I have 130 bid. Put them at 40 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 160. I have 150,000, 160,000, 160. I have $150,000 bid. $160,000 for it. I have a 160, 170. I have 160,000, 170,000, 170. I have 160,000, 170,000. 165 is the bid. $170,000 for it. I have 165 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 170. $170,000. 170. How about you? $170,000. 170. 175. No, I have 170 on the internet. 175. 172.5 is the bid. 175. Reserve is off. 177.5. 177,500. 177.5. 177,500. Now 180. 180,000. 180. 185. I have 180,000. 185,000. You better get 185. I have $180,000. $185,000. $182,500. 182.5. $180,000 bid. 182.5. 185. 185. 185,000. You better get 185. 182.5. $185,000. $185,000. 187.5. 187,500. I have 185 bid. 187.5 once. 187,500. Now 90. $190,000. Or just give 200. Or walk away. 187.5 is the bid. 190. Sold $187,500 to the Meganet.
Lot T 291, an 08 Silverado 2500 HD Duramax Turbo Diesel, 4-wheel drive.
How much here? Somebody get 50. Somebody get $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50? Anybody get 40? At $40,000 bid. Anybody get 25? 30. At 30 bid. Anybody get 35? I have 30 bid. Anybody get 35? Drop the hood. Drive it away. 35. I have 30 bid. Anybody get 35,000? Anybody get 30's bid? Anybody get 35? I have $30,000 bid. Anybody get $35,000 for it? I have 30 bid. Anybody get 32? At 30 bid. Anybody get 32,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 32? At 32,000. Anybody get 30's bid? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 32? $30,000. $32,000. 30's bid. Anybody get 32,000? Anybody get 32? Close bid at $30,000 and the bid goes on.
The next 5 cars in a row are from the Schrader family collection. First of which, Lot T292, 1980 Corvette Duntov Turbo Convertible. This is number 20 of less than 30 that were built, and the only example finished in red. 14,000 miles with a 350.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. At 25 and now 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 35. At 30,000. You better get 35. At 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. At 35, 40. Roll it. 35 bid. You better get 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40. Reserve is off. At 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 37. I have 35 bid. You better get 37,000. Sold. $35,000. Lucas Lucky.
Lot T293, a 55 Chevy Nomad wagon with an LS1, Willwood brakes and vintage air.
$100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 30, 40, 40, 50, 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40, 50. I have $40,000 bid. Somebody get $45,000, $50,000, $55,000 for it. I have 50 bid. You better get 55. At 50's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 60. At 60 bid, 5. I have 60,000. You better get 65,000. You better get 65, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. At 70,000, roll it. I have 65 bid. You better get 70,000. Reserve is off. At 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. 67. $70,000 to you, sir. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid. You better get 67, 70. At 70,000, at 70,000, you better get 70. Yes or no? At 70,000. Sold. $67,000. Mitch with an M.
Lot T294, 1978 Ford F-150 Ranger pickup, short bed, four-wheel drive.
$80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better get 70. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10, 20, 30. At 40 bid, 35, 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 5. At 45, 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50,000. I have 45, 50, 55. At 55 bid. You better get 5. Here, you better get 60. At 60,000, you better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60. At 60 bid. At 60,000, 65. Reserve is off. Driving away. At 60,000, you better get 65. I have 60,000, 65, 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. 67, 67, 70, 72, 72, 70 bid. You better get 72,000. You better get 72. I have 70 bid. You better get 72,000. I have 70 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 5. At 75,000. You better get 75. I have $72,000 bid. You better get 75,000. Anybody else? At 72 bid, 5, 7. At 77. At 77,000. You better get 77, 80. At 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 here. You better give 80,000. At 80,000. At 80,000, you better give 82. At 80 bid, you better get 2, 82. At 80 bid, 82. At 80,000, you better give 82,000. $85,000. 85. 87, and now 90. At 90,000, at 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90. At $90,000 for it. At 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90. At 90,000, 87, 90 to you, sir. 90. Are you guys interpreting or telling him no? Let that man spend his own money the way he wants to. 87, 90, 87 bid, you better give 90. Sold, $87,000. Mitch with an M.
Lot T, 295, a 2024 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon 392, final edition, 13,000 miles with a clean Carfax.
And somebody give $120,000 here, 120. Give 100. Give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 10, 20, 30. At 40 bid, you better get 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70. I have 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have $60,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have 60 bid, you better get 65. At 60,000, you better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 65. Now 70, 65, 70, 75, 80. $80,000. 75 bid, you better give 80. I have 75 here, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better get 77. I have 75 bid, you better get 7, put up at 7 bid, you're 87. 77, 80, $80,000 bid. You better get 77, 80. I have 77,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better get 78, Paul. At 78,000. At 78,000, 80. I have 78 bid. You better give 80. Reserve is off. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 78. You better give 80. I have 78,000. You better give 80. Sold, $78,000. Paul.
Lot T, 296, a 2021 Mercedes-Benz GLS 63 AMG, handcrafted by turbo engine with all-wheel drive and a clean Carfax.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 100. Give $100,000. Got 30, 40, 30 bid. You better get 40. Put them at 45, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 55. I have $50,000 bid. You better get 55,000. At 55, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 65. I have 60,000. You better get 65. 70. At 70 bid, you better get 5. At 70's bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 75. At 75,000. At 75,000, you better get 65, 75. I have $65,000. $70,000. 65 bid, you better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70 bid. 75. I have 70 bid, you better get 75. I have 70 bid, you better get 75. I have 75, 70 bid, you better get 75. At 70,000, you better get 75,000. Anybody else? At 70,000, you better get 75. All right, no problem with me. 71, 72, 71, 2, 3. 72, you better get 3. I have 72, you better get 3 bid. Reserve is off. 72, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3. 4, 73, you better get 74. 5, I have 74, you better get 75. At 75,000, you better get 6,000. At $76,000. 77, 76, and now 7. I have 76,000, you better get 77,000. Anybody else? At 77, 80. 80,000. All right, 78, 78, 80, 78 bid, you better give 80,000. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid here, you better give 80. 79, 80, 79, 80. Give $80,000 or we take your horn away for the rest of the week. Give $80,000, yes or no? 80,000. Sold, $79,000, Jared.
Lot T, 297, a 72 Ford Bronco
Bring the horn
Gateway
down.
Custom. Frame off built with a 5-liter Porsche high back leather seats and Alpine stereo.
How much is? Somebody get $300,000 bid. You better get three. At $300,000 bid. You better get three. You better get two. 50 bid. You better get 200. I have $50,000 bid. 60, 70. At 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70, 80. I have 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80 bid. I have 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. I have 70 bid. You better give 80, 90. At 90 bid. You better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90, 100. I have $90,000 bid. $100,000 for it. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100. 100's a bid. 110. I have 100 bid. 110,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10, 10, 110. I have $100,000 bid. $110,000 for it. Roll it. I have 100 bid. 110,000. You better get 10, 10, 10 bid. 110. I have $100,000 bid. $110,000 for it. I have 100,000. 110,000. You better get 110. Close the bid at $100,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot T, 298, a 74 Pontiac Trans Am Super Duty 455 with a 4-speed from the 1976 movie Cannonball Run.
And somebody get $200,000 bid, and you better get two. At $200,000 bid, and you better get two. 150,000, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 30 bid. You better get 40, 50. Hey, how many people remember the movie Cannonball Run? Raise your hand. 40, 50, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 70. At 70,000, you better get you bidding, sir? 70, 80. At 80, 90. At 90, 100. 100,000, 100. I have 95 and 100. I have 95,000. You better get 95. At 85, 95. I have 85 bid. You better get 95. At 85 bid, you better get 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. At 85, 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better give 85, 90. 95. 90's bid. 95. Roll it away. At 90 bid, you better get 95. I have 90,000. You better get 95,000. Yes, sir. 90 bid, you better get 95. Reserve is off. $90,000 bid. You better get 95,000. Anybody else? Sold. $90,000. Clint Hunter. Mitch.
From the Bender
With an
Muscle
M.
Car Collection, Lot T, 299, a 68 Dodge Charger RT with a 440 and a 4-speed.
And somebody get $200,000, give 100. At 150, 60, 60, 70. I have 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70,000. I have 60,000, you better get 70,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have 80,000, you better get 90,000. 100 reserve is off. I have 90 bid, roll it away, 95, 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100. I have 95,000, you better get 100 bid, 100 here, 105, 105, 10, 110,000, 110, 110,000, you better get 10 bid, 110, at 110, 15, 115, 20, 120,000, 120, 120,000, you better get 20 bid, 120. $120,000 bid. I have 115, 120, 115's bid, $120,000, 125, 120,000, 125. Sold. $120,000. Norm.
Lot T, 300, a 1904 Thomas Flyer Racer replica, 6-cylinder right-hand drive with double chain drive. No reserve.
And how much it? No reserve. How much is? Somebody get $300,000 bid. You better get three. You better get two. At $200,000. Somebody give $100,000 for it. Somebody give $100,000. Sells at no reserve. $100,000. Somebody give $50,000. $50,000. What? These things quit again? 10, 20, 30, 40, 30 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 30, 40. I have 30,000, you better get 40,000, you better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 30, 40. I have 30,000, you better get 40, Jared's in, 30, 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 30, 40. I have 30,000, you better get 40,000, you better get 35. I have 35,000, you better get $35,000. $25,000 is the bid. $35,000 rolled away at $35,000 for it. $35,000. Give $30,000. I've got $20,000 right there with Jared. I've got $20,000. 25. 25. You want me to sell them for you that way? You want to give 25? 22.5 is the bid. $25,000. Anybody else? Sold. $22,500. Kirk Delzell.
Lot T 301, a 1970 Plymouth AAR Cuda with a 4-speed, unrestored, previously from the private collection of NASCAR legend Ray Evernham.
And how much is? Somebody give 150,000, 150 bid, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 55, 60. I have 55 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 65. At 70,000, you better get 75. At 75,000, you better get 75, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 85. At 85 bid, you better get 5. Reserve is off 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 85. 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. Drive it away. At 85 bid. You better get 90,000. It's the after show, folks. Bid if you want them. 85, 95, 95, and 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100. 5, 105. You're both out. 105. 100 bid. 105,000. 105. Oh, 110. 20, 110, $120,000. Anybody else? 115, 115. Kyle? 115. Sold. $110,000. Gus. Jordy. On the telephone, here's Russ Conklin.
And here's Lot T 303, a 54 Morgan plus 4 Roadster with a 4-speed.
You're right. How much here? Give 150. Give 100,000 on a bid. You're down 1. 100,000. If I get 50,000 to start it. 50,000 on a bid. 50 to bid. 50. 50,000 out of 10,000. 20,000. 10, 20, 30. 30. 30,000 out of bid. 120, 30, 40. 40 bid. 135, 40. 40 bid. 40,000 out of 40. 40,000 out of 40,000 on a bid. 50. 50,000 out of 50,000 out of bid. 40,000 out of 50 to bid. 40,000 out of 50,000 out of 50,000 out of bid. 40,000, 50,000 out of 40 bid. 50. 40 down 50. 50,000 out of bid. 40,000. 50,000. 50,000 out of 40, 50, 40,000 out of 50,000 out of bid, 45, now 50, 45, 50,000 out of 45,000 out of 50. Lucas, you want to get 50? Got 45, 50,000 out of bid, 50,000 out of 45, 50. 50,000 down to bid, 45, 50, 50, higher down 50 to bid, down to 50, 45,000 down to 50,000, 45 to bid, 50,000 down to bid, everybody else, 45 pound, asking 50,000 down to 45, 50, 50 to bid, higher down 50, 47, now 50, 47,000, 50,000, 50, high 47 and back to 50 down out of bed. 50, higher down to 50 to bed. 47 down, 50 down, 50, higher down 50. Reserve is off. 47 down, 50,000 out of Lucas. One in. 47, 50,000 out of bed. 47 down, $50,000. Anybody else? So $47,000. So $47,000.
Lot T 304. Here's a stunning 57 Maserati 3500 GT Coupe with a Tipo 6 and a 5-speed.
Divide, high bottom, and I'm going to do 300. I'm going to do 2, give 2, give 2, get 2. I got 50 to start it, 60 down out of bed, 70,000 out of bed, 80,000 out of share, 80, 90, give 90, now 100. You're down 1, high down 10, high going to do 110 to bed. You 1, high going to do 10, 10, 110 down out of bed. You 100, 110, 120. 110, 120,000 out of bed, 110, 20 bed, 110, 20, 15, 20, 115, 120,000 out of bed, 115 to bed, 120, 115, 120. Yep, 115, 120, 115, 120,000 dollar, 115, 20, 125, 125, 125. 120 bid, 5, 125 to beg to do 5. Give 5, higher, give 125, sir. Give 125. Give 125. 125. 130. 130. 135. 135. 135. 130 bid, 5 to beg to do 135. 135. 40. 140. 140. 140. 135. 150, 160, 160,000 on a bid, 150, 60, 150, 160 to you, $160,000, sir, 150, 160,000 on it, 150, 60, 150, 5, 60, 155, 160, 160,000 on a bid, 155, $160,000 on it. 155, 160, 155, 160, 155, 65, once reserve is off, 165, 165, 165, pound of bed, you 5, 160, pound of bed, 165, 160 down, 165, 165, high down 5, 5, 165, 162, 5, now 165, 165 pounds on a bed. 162.5, 165, 167.5, 167.5. Take it away. Last call. Anybody else? So $165,000. So $165,000 Mitchell.
Lot T, 305, 1969 Pontiac GTO Judge. Frame off restore with a 4-speed.
Divide, $170,000 out of bag, 20, 30, high 40, high 40 thou, 50 thou, high 45, 50, 50 to bid, high 45 to bag, 50,000, 5, 55, 60, 55 pound out of an down, 60, here down 60, down 5, high 60 pound out of down 5, here 5, high down 60 pound 70, 65 pound out of down 70 bid, here down 70 bid, high down down, 70,000 out of bid. You 70,000 out of reserve is off. 65,000 out, 70,000 out, 65,000 out, 70,000 out, 70, 65, 70,000 out. 65, 70,000 out, 65, 70,000. Anybody give 67,000 out on it? 65,000, 67, 70. 67,070, 67,000 out, 70,000 out. Anybody else? 67,070. Sold $67,000 sold. $67,000 Jenny Gale.
Lot T, 306, a 67 Camaro Super Sport with a 4-speed and Protecto plate.
Divide, 150, high bottom of an hour, negative, on a pair, 100 a quarter, 120 pound, give 100 to start it. 100,000 out of bed, $50,000, $60,000, 70,000 out of bed, 80,000 out of bed. You had 80,000, give 90,000. You had 90 bid on to 85, 90, 90,000, 90 bid. He goes 90, 90,000 out of 95, 95, 90 bid, 95, 90,000 out of down 5, 90,000, 95, give 100, 100,000 out of bed, 100, 105, 105. 100,000 out of 105. You won 5. 105,000 out of bed. 100,000 out of 105. 105,000 out of bed. Once a bid. 105. 105 to 105. Anybody else? 100,000 out of 105. Her close bid at 100,000. Not a bid goes on for 100.
Coming down the lane, lot T, 308, a 63 Corvette split window with a 327 and a 4-speed.
Divide, 100, 300, 100, 200,000 on a bid. Get 200, 80,000, not again, 90 bid, 90, now 100. Here now 100,000, 10 a bid, 110, 20, 100, 120, 30, 130,000 on a bid, 130, 140, 130 bid, 140. How about 130,000 $1,000, 140, 130, $140,000 on it. Split window, 130, get 40, 140, 40,000 on a bid, 150, $150,000 on it, 140, 50, 140's bid, 150 bid, then make it 150,000, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160,000 on a bid, 150,000. And if I give $160,000 on it, 150, 160,000. Anybody else? Close bid, 150,000. The bid goes on 150.
Lot T, 309, 69 Camaro Super Sport. Original matching numbers 396 with a 4-speed and protective plate.
Divide, 120, 100, give 100. 100, 100 bid, 100,000 out of bid, down to 60,000, 70,000, 70,000 out of bid, 80,000 out of bid, 80, you got to be 80, sir, down 90, 90,000 out of bid, 85, 90, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 100, 100,000 out of bid, now 100, here now 5, 105, 105, 105, 105, here 100, going to be 505, here 105,000 out of bid, now 5 bid, $105,000 on it, here now 105, 100, going to do 510, here now 110, 100, going to do 105, going to do 10, 10, 10, 110, $105,000, 110, 110, 15, 115, 120, 120, 120, 115, 120. I have it 125, 125, 125, now 5, 125, 122, 5, 125. You 125 to back it to 125, 125,000 out of bed. Now 7-5 reserve is off. 127, 530, 130, 130. 130 pound out of 30, 127 5, get about 130, 130 25, 130 25, 132 5, 135, 135, 135, 135 pounds out of bed, 5, 135 to bed, now 140, 140, 145, 145, 145, 145, 145, now 145 to bed, 145 pounds out of bed, down 145, 150, 160, 160, 150,000, 160, 155, 155. Anybody else? Last call. 155. So $150,000 sold. $150,000 Gus.
Lot T, 310, 1987 Di Tommaso Pantera GT5S with a 351 and a 5-speed 3,700-mile car.
Wow.
One of only 40 imported into the United States between 86 and 91.
Thank you, Ricky. High part of money, I'm going to do 300. Good 3. High 3 to beg to do 300. 200,000 out of bed. 200,000 out of bed. 100,000, 125. 125, 50. 150, 75. 175, 200. 200,000 out of bed. 185. Now 2. 185, 2. 200,000 out of bed. Good 2. Now 190. Now 2. $200,000 on it. 190 bid, 200, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220 bid, I'm going to do 10, 20, 210 bid, I'm going to do 220,000, here now 210, I'm going to do 20 bid, I'm going to do 210, 220, I'm at 210,000 out of 20 bid, here now 220, I'm going to do 10 bid, 20 bid, I'm going to do 220, here 210,000 out of bid, 220,000 out of 210 bid, 220, 210, 220. I'm going to do 210,000 out of down 220 bid down 20. 210 a bid, 220,000. 20. I'm going to do 10 a bid 20. 210, 220,000 out of bid. 210, 220, 210, 220,000 out of bid. I'm going to do 210, 20. I'm going to do 210, bag it to 20 bid, I'm going to do 210, 20. 20 bid, I'm going to do 210, bag it to 20, 20, 20. Get everybody out, 220. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. 200, 210, my bad. 200, 210. 200,000 out of bed. Hard to do 210. 210. Hard to do 10. Bigger to do 10, 10, 210. To reserve is off. 200, 210. 200,000 out of bed. 210,000 out of anybody else. 200,000 out of bed. 210,000. Sold $200,000. Sold $200,000. Call on the phone.
Lot T, 311, 69 Camaro Z28, matching numbers 302 with a 4-speed deluxe interior and Protecto
You buy
plate.
120, 100, give 100. You 100, and I'm going to do $50,000, 60,000 out of bed. 60, 70, down 70,000, 80,000. Good 80,000, out of going to be 90, 85, 90. 85, 90, 85,000, 90,000, 85, 90,000 on a bed, 85, 95, 92, 95, 92, 95, 95,000 on a bed, 95, 92, 95, pound a bed, 95, 97, having a magnet 100, you're down 100, down to 100,000 on a bed, you won, down one a bed, down to 100,000 on a dollar, you 100, 25, you 125, reserve is off, 125, you 100, and a magnet 25 on a bed, 100,000 dollar, 125, 100 a bed, 100,000, 25, anybody else? So $100,000 sold. $100,000. Zach on the phone.
T313, a 65 backdraft Shelby Cobra replica roadster, 427 with a 5-speed.
Give right, 120. Give 100. You won 100, $100,000 on a bed. You won 30, 40, 40 bed, 50. $50,000, $60,000 out of bed, $55,000 out of bed, $50,000 down 5. You 5, $50,000, 55, 60. Here now 7. 57, you want that? 57, 60, 60,000 out of bed, $100 to $60,000, 60, high down, second to bed, to $60,000, 57, 60,000, 60 to bed, to $60,000, 60,000 out of bed, high down 2, 62, high 5, $65,000 down 5, you 5, $100 to $65,000 out of bed, 65,000 down 2, down 5, 65, high 7, who said it? 65, 67, $65,000, 67, 70, 70 bed down 70,000, 70,000 out of bed, down 70, down 70, down 70, 70,000 out of dollar, 70,000 out of bed, 72, 72, 72, 70,000, 72, 70,000, 72, you 2, 5, high 75, 75,000 out of bed, 5, 7, 75, 77, give 80, give $80,000 on it, give $80,000, give 80,000, give 80,000 out of bed. 75, 80, 77, 80, 77, 80,000 on a bed. Good 80,000 on a bed, 80. Give $80,000, sir. 77, 80, 80,000 on a bed. 78, wow, 80. 78, $80,000 next, 78,000, 80, 80,000 on a bed, high 78,000, 82. 82, $80,000 down 2. Reserve is off, $80,000 down 2. Good 82 to back at $80,000 down 2. 282 to bed. $80,000, $82,000 on it. Paul. Last call, Paul. 80,000, 82,000. Anybody else? Sold $80,000. Sold $80,000, Nick.
Lot T, 314, a 78 Ford F-250 pickup with a 400 automatic and air conditioning.
You're right. Take your Ricky. 100 to give 100. You're now 100 on a 40,000, 50 to bed. You 50. You 50, 60, high down 60, 70, you 70 bed, high down 70, down 65, 70, 65,000, 70,000, 5, 75,000, you 70,000, 75,000 bed, 70,000, 75, 75, 80, 85, 85, 80,000, 85. $85,000 down 5. You're 5, $85. You're 82, 85, 85, 87, 87,000 out of bed. 85, $87,000, 87, 90,000 out of bed. Keep 90, keep 90, keep 90. You're 90,000 out of bed. Now 2, 92,000 out of bed. On deck of the day, 92. You're 90 bed, 92, 92, 95, 95, 95. Give 100. You're down 1. Give 100. Down 1. You're 100,000 out of bed. Down 1, down 1, down 1. You're down 100,000 out of bed. 97, now 100. What do you got? 105. Take your reserve is off. 110. $110,000, sir. 105. 110, 110, 105, 110, 105 pound out of bed, 10, 110, 105, 110, 110, 107.5, 110, 110, sir, 175, 10, 12.5, 112.5, 115, 115, 115 pounds another on it, 115 pounds and out of bed, 115 pounds and out of bed, 115, 20, 115, 20, 115 pounds another, 120. Take it away. So $115,000, Norman Roth.
From the Bender Muscle Car Collection, Lot T, 315. Here's a great-looking 32 Ford Highboy Roadster, classic style, automatic transmission with a 327 in leather. Please see an announcement.
70 down out of bed, 60 down out of dollar. It's 60, high 20, 30, high 30, 40, 40 bed, but I'm not going to do 50 down out of bed, 50, high 50,000 off, 45, 50. 50 pound out of bed now, 50,000 out of it, 45 pound, 55, 55 pound out of bed, 50 pound out of now, 500 now, 55 pound out of 5, 50 to bed now, finally back to 55, 50,000, 55 pounds out of bed, 50 pound, 55 pounds out of anybody else? 50,000, you want to get 52? 50,000 out of 52,000 out of it. 50 down, 52, 100 down, negative 52, 50 to be a 52,000 down, 52,000. Close bid at 50,000 if it goes on it. 52, 55, 52, 55, 52, 55. Yes, sir. 52, 55 pounds another down 5. 52, 55, 100 down 5, 5, 100 down 55, 3, 4. 53, 54, 54, 54, high 53, 4, 54, 55, 55, Nick, 55, 56, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57 pounds on a bed, 7, 57 pounds on a bed, down 7, 57, 58, free service off, 57, 58, 58 pounds on a bed, down 58 pounds and dollars, anybody else? So $57,000. So $57,000. Paul got
Lot T, 316, a 69 Camaro Z28. This is an X77 code Z28 with a 302 and a 4-speed.
Divide, give 100. I want to make it 1. Now 1. Now 1. You won. Got 30 pounds and out of 40 bid. 50 pound out of 50, 60. Out of money, make it 60, 70. 60 down out of 70 down out of bed. 65, 70 pounds and out of down 70. 65 pound out of 70. Try 70 pounds and out of bed. 75 pounds and dollar on it. 70 pounds, 75, 70 bits, 75 pounds and dollar. 5, 70 down dollar down 5, 70 down dollar down 5. Now 2, now 5, 75, 77, 77, 77, 75, 77, 70 pound of bigger to 77, 75 pound dollar 77, 70 pound of bits, 77,000, 70 pounds of bits, 77, 80, 80, sure, 80. 82, reserves off, 82, 82, high down 2 to back at 82, you're 200 down, negative 82 pound down 2, 82, you're out 5, 85 pounds on a bed, you're 5, high down 82, 85 on a bed, 82 pound down, 85 pound on a bed, down, half, sold $82,000, sold $82,000, Jenny Gale.
Offering Lot T, 317, 1970 Chevelle LS5 convertible, fresh frame off restoration, matching numbers 454 with a 4-speed.
You buy 200, hand out 2, give 150, you 150, hand out money, make it to 80 pound, 90 again, 90, 100, you out 110, hand out 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 20, 120 pounds and on a bed, you're 20, 30, hand out 130, 120 pounds and on a bed, 130 pounds and on it, you're now 20, 30, hand go 30, 130, 140, 130, 140, 140 pounds and out of bed. 130, 40, 130, 40. Yep, 40. I got it 140 bed. 130 is the bed. 140. Gonna make it 135, 135, 135. Anybody else? 135,000. Close bid, 130,000. The bid goes on at 130.
Lot T, 318.1, 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air hardtop, ground up restored with a built GM Performance LSV8. No reserve.
170,000 out of bid. High 20, 30, no reserve. Higher negative 30,000 out of bid. 40, 30,000 out of 40 bid. Negative 40,000 out of 30,000 out of 40. Now 40, down 40, 30, 40, 30,000 out of 40 bid. 35, 35. 30,000 out of down 5. Yep, 35,000 out of bed. 30,000. Are you looking at my Bel Air? No reserve. 35, 40, 40,000 out of down 35, 40, 40 bed. 35 down 40, 40 internet. 35 bed. 40,000 out of bed. 40, 35, 40, 40,000 out of down 40 bed. Yep, 40 bed. Now 5, 45, 40,000 out of down 45, 40,000 out of down 42. 40 bed, skip 40, high down to 42, 45, high pound of bed, hip 5, higher negative 42,000 out of down 5, 45,000 out of it, 42,000 out of 45,000. Anybody else? 7, 47. Sir, you're going to be 47. 50, 50, 47's bid, 50, 52, 52. They woke up, 50,000, 52, 55. They've been sleeping. 55,000 out of bed, 2, 5, 55,000 out of down, 52,000 out of down, 5, it's 7, 55,000 out of 57,000 out of bed, 57,000 out of down, 5 to bed, 57,000. Get it? Last call, 55, 57,000. Sold 55, sold $55,000. Internet.
Lot T, 319, 69 Nova Super Sport, highly original condition, matching numbers L79 396 with a 4-speed, 3,600 miles. No reserve.
No reserve. Higher negative 100. Here down 1. Higher got 30, 40. Higher down 50. Down out of bed. 50. Higher 50. 60. Higher 50. Now get it to 60. Down out of dollar. 50. Down out of 60. Down out of down 50. 60. 70. 65. 60. Down out of down 5. Hit 5. Higher negative to 60. Down out of down 5 to bed. 65. 60. Down out of down 5. Hit her down pound 70. 70. Down out of 60. Pound 70. 60. Pound negative to 70. Down 5. 75. Down out of down 70 bid. 5. 75 pounds and out of 90. 70 down 75. 70 down 75 down out of bed. 70 down out of down 5. 100 down 9. 70. 75. Still to no reserve. 70 down 75 pounds and out of anybody else. Last call. 72. 75 internet. 72. 75. 77. 77. 75. 77. 77 pounds and dollars, sir. 75, 77, 75 pound dollar, 77,000, 75 pound dollar, 77. Anybody else? 70, is he done? 75, 77 pound dollar now. Sold $75,000 internet.
Lot T, 320, 1972 Chevelle Super Sport convertible, factory 4-speed with a 454. Copy of the build sheet.
Give 100. I give 80,000 dollar. 80,000, get 30, 40, 40 bid, 50, 40,000 dollar, 50,000, 60, 50 to bid, 5, 55, gonna be 5, 55, 50,000, 55,000 dollar down 5. If 5, high 50,000 dollar down 5, and gonna do 55, 60, 60,000 dollar 5, 65,000 dollar. If 5, high down 60,000 dollar down 5, and it is 65,000, 60,000 down 5, here down 5, 65,000 down 5 bed, down 65,000 dollar, 60,000, 65,000 bed. If 5, if I give 62, 60,000, 62, now 5, 62, 65, 62, 65, 62, 65, 65, 62, 60. Reserve is off. 62,000, 65 pounds and on a bed. Hit 5, 65, 62,000 down, find a bed down negative to 65,000 dollar, 60, now 7, 67. 65, 67, 67 pounds and on a bed. 65, 67, Nick. We're to get 67. Anybody else? Last call. 65, 67,000. Sold 65, sold $65,000 internet.
Coming down the lane, lot T, 321, 69 Dodge Hemi Charger 500. One of only 27 produced with a 4-speed.
You buy 400, high 3 to bed. Hit 3, high negative 3 to bed. Got 100,000, thank you. 125, 125 again. 50, 150, 175, high at 175. Hit 175, 200, 200,000 on a bed. Hit 2, 185, 2. $200,000, sir. 200, 185, 200, Here now 200. 185 gonna be 2. Gonna be 2 to bid. 90. Now 2. 190. 200. $200,000. 190. Now 2. 200. Here 2. High 2 to back it to 190. Now 2. $200,000 bid. High about 190. Now 2. Here 200. But I'm not gonna do 2. Gonna be 2 to bid. High 190. Down 2. 2. 2. 2. 200. Here 190. Down 2 to bid. Down 200. Everybody else. 190. $200,000 bid. 190. Stay there. 200. I have 190 bid. Down. I gotta do 200. Get a big of $195,000 done it right quick. 195. Close bid. 190,000. The bid goes on. 190.
T322, a 2003 SSR Signature Series. 1,300 miles. This is number 8 of 25 produced.
You're right. High 70. High not going to do 60,000 out of bid. 60,000. 20. 5. 5. 30. 30. 5. 35 again. 5. 40. 45. 45 pounds out of bed. Hit 5, 40,000 out of down 5. 45 pounds out of bed. 40,000 out of down 5. 40,000 out of 42. 40,000 out of 42,000 out of bed. 40,000, 42. 40,000 out of down 2. 2 to back it at 42. Hit 40,000 out now 5. 1,300 miles. 42, 45. 45,000 out of bed. 45,000 out of it. 45,000 out of mark. Yep, 42,000 out of now. 45,000 out of bed. On it down that. 45,000 dollars. Anybody else? Close bid at 42,000. The bid goes on at 42.
Coming down the lane, lot T323, 1930 Ford Model A Custom Sport Coupe with a 327 Mustang 2 front end. Sold with lot T324. Please read description card for the announcement.
Right, they're going to do 60, 60, now get 50,000 out of honor. 50, got 15, 20, 15, 20, 25, 25, 20 bid, 25, hit 5, high 20 bid, now 5, $25,000, hit 5, high down 20 bid, 5, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 7, 25, 7, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30,000 out of bid, 32, 30 bid, 2, 31, 32, 32,000 out of bid, 32,000 out of down 2, hit 2, how they gonna do 32, they're gonna do 32,000 out of, here down 2, how they're down, they're gonna do 32,000 out of bid, here down 2, how they're down, they're gonna do 32,000 out of down 2, hit 2, how down 32,000 out of, what? 32,000 out of down, 32, yes sir. 32,000 out of bid. Hard it down. They're going to do 32,000 out of down 2. You 2 hard it coming back your way. 32,000 out of bid. 30. We will. 30 grand. We will. 32. 33. 33. Reserve is off. 32. 33. 30. Oh, you got 30. I'm sorry. 32. 30,000. 32. 30,000 ain't going to be 32. You 30 bid. Down. They're going to do 32,000. Anybody else? Sold $30,000. Sold $30,000. Jared, here's Matt.
Here's Matt, now offering T326 1970 Corvette convertible. Petty's Garage Restoration. Got a new 502 V8, new vintage air, and a new interior.
We'll find out. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a town. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 300,000 a bid. Hit paid. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a trade. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 2 bid. I'd cut of a 100,000. I'd kind of any bit 1. Hit 100,000 a bid. I'd kind of any one here. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 25. Hit 1. I'd cut of a 25. Kind of any bit of a cut of a 5. Hit of a 50, 75 bid. 175. 100 half here. I'd cut of a 175,000 a bid. Hit 15. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a go 75. Any bit of a cut of a 75 2. And I'd cut of a 2. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 2 to bid. I'd cut of a 75 200,000. Hit 2. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 2. I'd cut of 175 into 1 here. I'd cut of a 2 to bid. Hit if it get 2 down. I'd cut of a 200,000. Hit 2. I'd cut of a 2. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 75 into 185 here. I'd cut 185 2 bid. Hit if it get 2 down. I'd cut of a trout. I'd cut of a 2. I'd cut of a 10. Hit 10. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 10. I'd cut of a 2 to bid. I'd cut of a 10. Hit 2. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 10. I'd cut of a 200,000 down. I'd cut of a 210,000. Hit 2 to bid. I'd cut of a 10. And I'd cut of a 10. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 2 to bid. I'd cut of a 10. I'd cut of a 2. I'd cut of a 10. Hit 2 here. I'd cut of a 10. I'd cut of a 10. I'd get a hand, I'd get a very bit of a cut of a $210. In 10, I'd get a very bit of a cut of a $10 cut of it I'd have. It closer to $200,000, closer at $200,000, closer to $250,000 a buy.
Now offering T328, a 1974 Ford Bronco. Got a Gen 2 Coyote V8, Whipple supercharger, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, vintage air, man.
On the Bronco, now I'd get a very bit of a cut of like that. I'd get a very 150, 115, I'd get a very 100,000 a bid. And now one, I'd get a very bit of a cut of it, a very bit of a cut of it, I'd get a very 40,000 under 50. In 40, 15, I'd get a 16, I'd get a very 70, cut of it, 80 bid, down 80, I'd get a 75, down 80, 80 bid, I'd get a freak sound, down 85, I'd get a about 5, 90 bid, and a 90 here, I'd get a bit of a 90, cut of it, 85, 90 bid, you're out here, 90,000, and 90, thinking 5, 95, I'd get a bit about 5, 1, and I'd get a bit about 1, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 95, 100 bid, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, about 5 pair, 105, hit 5, down 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a pair, I'd get a bit of a $5, 10, and a 10 here, I'd get a bit of a $10, 5, down 10, I'd get a 105, 110, in 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, roll slow, I'd get a bit of a 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10, down 10, I'd get a bit of a 110 here, 105, 110 down a bid, 105, Harvard doing Kirk, got a bit of a 10, down 15 bid, and 10, I'd get a bit of 15 a bid, I'd get a bit of 10, 15, 115 down 110, sway up high, I'd get a 115,000 a bid, in 10, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of a 10, 115 bid, 110, 115,000 a bid, you get 110, you get 115, 112, 5, 115, you out the back, get a bit of 115, 112, 5 bid, 115,000, 115,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of 115, got 112, 5, yes or no, $115,000, think it's 17, 5, 117, 5, 115 bid, 17, 5, I'd get a bit of a 75 bid, 117, 5, 115, I'd get a bit of a 7, how we doing, I'd get a bit of a reserve, and stop, 115, 117, 5, in 15, I'd get a bit of a 17, 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a down 20, and 120 bid, 17, 5, 120 bid, in 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20 bid, and down 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 22, 5 here, 122, 5, and 120 bid, 2, 5 here, I'd get a 2, 5 bid, and 2, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 122, 5 here, 120, I'd get a 2, 5 hundred, in 2, 5 bid, I'd get a 122, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 22, 5 here, I'd get a 2, 5, I'd get a 2, 5, last call I'd have, and I'd get a bit of a here, 2, 5, 5, 125, in 5 here, 125, I'd get a bit of a 5, 125, and I'd get a bit of a 25 here, 125, 125 bid, 125, 7, 5, 127, 5, 127, 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, 5, he said that 3 times already, 127, 5, 127, 5, 127, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, 5, I'd get a 7, 5, I'd have, sold 125, sold 125,000, Jenny Gale.
Now offering T329, a 66 Chevy 2 Custom, Pro Touring build, LS3 V8, 5-speed vintage air.
I'd get a bit of a 7, 2 time down, I'd get a bit of a third, I'd get a bit of a 3, 3, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, give 100,000 here, and now 1, I'd get a bit of a 1, down 1, I'd get a bit of a beard, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd say 60, and 15, I'd get a bit of 16, I'd get a bit of a 60 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 50, 16 here, 70 bid, and then 70 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 16, 70, 80 down a bid, in 70 down, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 70, 75, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 70 bid, 75, 70 bid, 75 down a bid, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 75,000, and 70 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 70 down a bid, 5, 80 bid, and now 80 bid, I'd get a bit of 80, I'd get a bit of a 80, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, down 5, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 80, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 down bid, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a home, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, you've been there, 85, now 90,000, now 95, 95,000 a bid. $95,000. I'd get a bit of a 95. $95,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 95 bid. And 95,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get 85, 95, 85, 90. Now 95. Now 95. Get 90 a pair. 95,000 a bid. 90,000. Your turn. 95. 95,000 a bid. 90 bid. 95. 95,000. 90s up front, 95,000 a bid. Jared holds the mail, 95. 90,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 95,000, and I'd get a bit of a 92. Now 95. Now 95. 95 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of 97 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 95, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. And 97, just give 100. Give $100,000. 100,000 a bid. Now 1, I'd get a bit of a 5, 1, I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. Hit 1, I'd get a, you got 100? 97, never thought that. You got it here, 100,000 a bid. 97's a bid, 100,000. Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of 97, get a bit of a 100,000 pound, get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And now 1, I'd get a bit of a 1, I'd get a bit of a 7, get a bit of 100,000, I'd have. Got $97,000 bid. Reserve is half, $100,000. 97. Individual 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. 97 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 100,000. Sold 97. Sold $97,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T330 1978 Pontiac Trans Am SE Y88 Gold Special Edition. odometer reads 2,716. The owner says he will verify that they're actual miles. Highly original condition. WS6 handling package. V8 automatic T-tops with air.
Out, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5 down, not gonna be a bit of a 3, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 2, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 100,000 a bid, and now one, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a pawn, not gonna be a 15, not gonna be 16,000 a bid, and 15, not gonna be 16, not gonna be 16,000, in 16, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 16, not gonna be a 15, not gonna be 16,000 a bid, in a bit of 16, 70 bid, not gonna be 16, not gonna be 70 bid, and 16, not gonna be 70, now 70 bid, not gonna be 70,000 under L 70, now 80,000 under bid, 80,000 bid, not gonna be 70 back, gonna be a bit of a cut of a 80,000. And now 90 could have been a bit of a kill of it, 90 could have been a bit of a kill of it, pond, not could have been 100 bid, and 90 bid, not could have been 100,000 a bid, not could have been a pond, not could have been 90 bid, pond, and pond, not could have been a bit of a kill of it, could have been a pond, not could have been 90, could have been 100,000 a bid, and not could have been a pond, not could have been a 110, not could have been a bit of a kill of it, 10, and 1 bid, not could have been a 10, not could have been 20, could have been a 10, could have been a 120 bid, and 10, not could have been a bit of a kill of it, 20, could have been 110, 120 bid, and not could have been a 10 down, not could have been a bit of a kill of it, 20, could have been 110, not could have been 120,000, and 110 a bid, not could have been a 120 bid, 120. And I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 10, 20 bid. Hit 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of 115, 120,000, 120,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, got it 25, and I'd get a bit of a 25, I'd get a bit of a 20 out there, 125, hit 125 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, and a bit of a 125,000, and I'd get a bit of a 25, 125. 125,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25, and I'd get a bit of a 25. Got it close to 120, close to 120, closer to $150,000 a buy.
Now offering T331, a 70 Ford Mustang Fastback. Rotisserie built, fuel injected illuminator V8, crate engine, 5-speed, vintage air.
Well, dude, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a piner down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 50, give 100,000 a bid, and now 1, I'd get a bit of a 1, now 1, I'd get a bit of a 70,000, 180,000 a bid, and 70 bid, 80 bid, and now 80,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 70,000, I'd get a bit of 80, I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, 80 bid, 90,000 a bid, and 90's on, I'd get a bit of a 90,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 80 in the front row there, I'd get a bit of 90,000, and 90 down, I'd get a bit of a 90, I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, I'd get a bit of 90,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 90, 100,000 a bid, 90, now 1. 90 bid. You got 100 down, 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit 90 bid, 100,000. 95 out there, 1. 95's there, 100,000 a bid. Kirk got a bit of a 1, 95, 1. 95, I'd get a bit of a 1. 95, I'd get a bit of a 100,000. And a 1, 105, 105. On the back, got a bit of 105. 105,000 a bid. 100 bid, 105. 105. 105,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 105. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 105. I'd get now 110. Now 105 here, 10. 105, 110, 105's there. 110,000 a bid. 105, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 105, 10. And a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 105, 110 bid. In 5 down 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 15 bid. 115, 110, 115,000. In 10. I'd get a bit of 15. 110 the back. Get a bit of 115,000 a bid. 110, 115,000. 115, 112. Never thought that. 112, 5. 115,000, sir. 115. Thank you. 117.5. 117.5. 120,000 a bid. 117.5. 120,000. 120,000 a bid. 125. 125,000. 125. 125. 125 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. Got you. I'd get a bit of 100 grand a weight. I'd get a bit of a 25. And I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a long ways weight. I'd get a bit of a 25. And I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a beard. I'd get a bit of a 25. And I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 at least. And I'd get a bit of 125,000. And I'd get a long ways in. I'd get a bit of a 25, and I'd have get a close to 120, close to 120, 150,000. Drake, and a bit goes on.
Now offering T332, a 66 Ford Bronco Custom, comprehensive custom built, supercharged V8, got a 5-speed, new hardtop with air.
$200,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of 100,000 easy. And I'd get a bit of 50. 16,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a down 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 72 down. I'd get a bit of a 70, 80 down a bid. And now 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 80. I'd get a bit of a 70 down. 80 down. 90. Get a bit of a 90 bid. 90,000 a bid. 90,000. Thank you. 100,000. Mike got to be 1 up there. And now 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. You bet 1. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 110. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of 110,000 a bid. 100 bid. 110. 105. 110. 110, I'd get a bit of a 10, 100, Mike up there, 110, I'd get a bit of a 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10, lineman, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit, gotta find a word, I'd get a bit of 110, 110, uncle, 110, there you go, 15 bid, found one, 115, 110, 115,000, 115 bid, now 20, sir, and I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 120 bid, 120, thank you, down 5, you got 120, Mike, 120, thank you, 125, 125, $130,000. 130. 130. Not get it on cold. Not get it on 30 bid. 135. 135. 135,000. 135. Carl Bach. 135. 135,000 a bid. 130. 135. 135,000. 135. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. 130. Get a bit of anybody else. I'd get a bit of a 35. 135,000. And I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 35. And I'd have 135 bid. 130. I'd get a bit of a pie bid. 135. Last call. 135,000 on a bid. 132.5. Never thought it? You're out of pie. 135. 132.5, $135,000. 135, 132.5, 135. Yes or no? Yes or no, sir? 135,000. 135, folks. We don't have an owner here. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call it at $132,500. Call it $132,500 Zach's way on a conditional sale on an if.
Now offering T333, a 67 Pontiac GTO hardtop. Got a 502 Ramjet big block V8, Holly Sniper electronic fuel injection, 5-speed, vintage air, Matt.
Go time down. I'd get a bit of a kilometer pie down. I'd get a bit of a 15, 115. I'd get a bit of a kilometer 100,000 a bid. And now one. I'd get a bit of a kilometer 15. I'd get a bit of a 60. And 16. I'd get a bit of a kilometer take. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 60. Get a bit of a 70 bid. And at 70 bid. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a time. Get a bit of a 70 bid. Down 70. Down 80,000. 80,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 here. I'd get a bit of a kilometer 90,000 a bid. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a kilometer 90 kilometer. I'd get a look inside the car. 90,000 a bid. 80 bid. $90,000. And I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. I'd get a bit of 80 bid. I'd get a bit of 90. Get a bit of 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 100,000, 110, 110. Then your turn. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of 110,000. And I'd get a bit of a bid. 110, 105,000. You won't do that. I've got a 1 bid. $105,000. 110 down there. 110, 105, 110,000 bid. In 15, I'd get a bit of a 10 like a better. 115,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 115 bid. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 15. Multiple bidders. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. In 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. 110, 115,000 a bid. 110, 115,000, 110, 115,000 a bid. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of 115,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 10, 115,000. 110, 115, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, I'd get a bit of 15 on half, and I'd get a bit of a 15, 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, that's the Mecum rule, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of 15. 120. Jared, last call at $115,000. Otherwise, we're going to do the Mecum rule. Sir, last call, $115,000. Or what does he say? 115. I'm going to close over to 110. Internet, raise your bid, $120,000. Internet, raise your bid, 120, and you own the car right now. Sold 120. Sold $120,000. Catherine.
Now offering T334, a 1933 Auburn 12 161A Phaeton, unrestored, highly original V12 3-speed manual.
Got another one. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a dude. I'd get a bit of a check there. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And now one. I'd get a bit of a one. I'd get a bit of 15 here, 16. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a 70,000 a bid. In 16, I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. 80,000 George's way. 70,000. 80,000 a bid. In 70 here down 80,000. In 70,000, I'd get a bit of a 75 here. I'd get a 70 bid. 75. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 70 bid. 5 bid. 80 bid. Down 80. I'd get a George 80,000 a bid. I'd get a 80,000. Thank you. 5. 85,000 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 roller slowed. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85,000 a bid. 80,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 585. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid there, sir. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85,000 bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of nobody's waving back. 85. I'd get a bit of no friends. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd have 85,000. 90,000. George, get 85 here. $90,000 to you. 90, brother, get a bit of a 90. Thank you. Now $95,000. 95. Got 90 in the back. 95,000 a bid. $95,000. 90 bid. 95. 92. Never thought that. You out there at 5. 95,000 a bid. 92 here in the middle. 95. 95,000.
You bid 95, sir? I didn't think so. Get 92 bid, 95, 92 to bid, 95. I'd get a bit of 95 down to bid. 92's here, 95. $95,000. Get 92 bid. 95,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of about 5.5. Thanks. What's that? Oh. Gonna close with you $92,000. A valiant effort. 130. Takes $130,000 to buy the car. Appreciate your try. Close it takes 130.
Now offering T 335, a 1950.
110. Excuse me, man. That's okay. Not your fault. 110 is now the current bid.
He's trying to buy it, man.
He is trying to buy it. 110 is the current bid. Yeah. That sounds like a guy that wants to buy the car. There's a wise old saying, when somebody's trying to buy a car from you, sell it to them. $110,000.
Solid.
I know that. There's probably more to the book. You know, I'm just getting just past the preface to it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. A lot warmer loading that check than the car. Yeah. Yeah, it is cool.
Solid.
Okay. He's done a hell of a job. But we've come down from 130 considerably. 115,000.
Oh, yeah, Matt. I see
it.
this happening. I see this working, Matt.
That's the new Mecum rule, correct, Jess? Mecum rule 115.
Do it, sir.
There it is. 100 sold 115,000.
There we go.
Sold 115,000, Jared.
Now offering T 335, 1954 Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith Molnar Sedanka DeVille Limousine. Comprehensive restoration. Odometer reads 33,500 miles. Lalique radiator ornament. 6-cylinder engine. 4-speed.
It's cool, Bob. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of it, 150, 150, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it, hot cut of it, here, not cut of it, 100,000 a bid, not cut of it, fine, 100,000. Somebody get $50,000 for it. 50,000 a bid, 58, hot cut of it, 30's a bid, $40,000, 30, 40,000 on a bid. Is that all? Hot cut of it, 30,000, 40 a bid, 40, not cut of any bit of a cut of it, 40, not cut of it, 30 bid, not cut of it, 40,000 on a bid. Anybody else want to rolls for $40,000? That's not 140. That's just $40,000 American. 40,000 a bid. 35, 40. 40 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a time. Cut a bit of a 40. Thank you, 5. $45,000. George, 45 back there. 45,000 a bid. Is that you, Rob? 45. $45,000. Be an everyday driver for you. 45. Thank you, 15,000. 45, 50,000 a bid. $50,000. Get 45. Bid of us at $50,000. I think so. I'd get a bid of a 50. You bet 15,000 on a bid. 50. You bet 50,000 a bid. 50. Thank you. 5. 55,000. 55. 50 here. 55,000 a bid. Individual's last card. 55. 52. 55. 52 bid. 55. Come on, Johnny. 55. 55,000 a bid. I'd get a bid. C5. I'd get a bid about 5. 55. 57 a bid. 57. 55 here. 57 a bid. I'd get a bid of a 7 here. 55 down 7. 57. Rob. I'd get a bid of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bid of a 7. 6. Now 60. See if that works. 60,000 a bid. 8. Absolutely. 58. 60. They'll get a penny pinching battle. 16,000 a bid. 15 bid. 60. 16,000. Hey, George, shake his hand one more time and ask him at $59,000. Don't run away.
Rob.
You've been on the other side of the fence.
Yeah,
59,
Rob.
Give 59 before you walk away. $59,000. 59,000 on a bid. Not going to be better. Not going to be 59,000 a bid. 59. Well, George, here it is. $59,000. There's the answer. 60,000 a bid. Reserve is off. 16,000. Yes, so Johnny can have it of a 68. And now not get a bit of sold 59. Sold 59,000 Chicken George.
Now offering T337, a 63 Corvette split window coupe. Got a V8 with a 4-speed, man.
Split window, not get a bit of a shift and save. Not get a bit of a
Red
not get a bit of a 3 down, not get a bit of a 3 down 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a bid. 100 bid, not get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 20 bid. 120, get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a 30 bid, not get a bit of a 30, 140 bid. 130, 140, 130, 140,000. $100,000 held TJ. I'd get a bit of a 40. See over there. 140. Not you. 140. 140 down to bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 40. Give 135. Right. 135. 140. 140. I'd get a bit of a 40 roller. I'd get a bit of a 5 out there. 145. 145. 145 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 145,000 to bid. 140. 145. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 145 down to bid. And now 5 here. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a close to 140. Close to 140. I think we got to be in the twos to get it done.
Now offering T340, a 59 Cadillac Series 62 convertible. Odometer reads 22,200 miles. V8 automatic.
Completely different animal, Clint says. I'd get a bit of a 2 band down. I'd get a bit of a 200,000 a bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 100 a bid. 125,000 a bid. Up there, I'd get a bit of Dwayne. You want to give 125, 50, 150, 150, 125, 50 bid. 150. I'd get a bit of there. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of there. I'd get a bit of there. I'd get a bit of a 50. 140. I'd get a bit of a 30. 140 bid. 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150. There, I'd get a bit of a 50. Logan, you want to give 150? And at 150, I'd get a bit of there. I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, 55, 155. I'd get a bit of a 60. And I'd get a bit of a 60 out there. I'd get a bit of a 60, 155, 160,000 a bid. 160, 155, 160, 160. Oh, what the heck, 7.5. I got the billing rented for the week. 160. I'd get a bit of a 7.5. 60. 157.5 into 168. I'd get a bit of a 60 bid. 157.5 down. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 75 into 160 bid. 160 your turn. Now 2.5. 160.25. You started that mess. 160.25. 160. 160.25. 160, 160.25, 162,500 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,500. I'd have 162.5. What about 165? Reserve is off. 162,500 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 16.25. 162,000. Reconsider. 162.5. 162,500. Sold 160. Sold $160,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T341, a 1990 Camaro IROC Z. The odometer reads 17,800 miles. V8. Tuned port fuel injection. 5-speed with air.
And I'd get a bit of a 50. Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a car down. I'd get a bit of a 50, 40, 30,000 a bid. 30. I'd get a bit of a little fun here. Need the practice. I'd get a bit of $10,000. I'd get a bit of 10, 15. I'd get a bit of a tier 20,000. 20,000 a bid. Hit 25. I'd get a bit of a 5 period. I'd get a bit of 20. I'd get a bit of a 5, 30. And I'd get a bit of 5 in the back. Get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of 30. Thinking 5, 35,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 30 here. 5, 40. Get a bit of a 40, 35, 40 bid. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 35, 7. Thinking 40. I'd reserves off 40,000 a bid. Hit 7. Get a bit of a 40,000. In 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40,000, and if it else, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40,000. How you doing, Laura? 40,000 a bid, hit 40,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 40,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 35, 40 bid, 35, and if it, Laura, you want to get 37? Got 35 over here, Ryan, 37, right? $37,000. Individual 37. Took Ryan at 35 if that man's still there. 37,000. Is he there? 35, 37 a bid. $37,000. $37,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. He said to go that, right? 37,000. Yep. Individual said $37,000. Individual get $36,000 bid. Caught the block. Laura? Any help? 36,000. I know that. That'll work though. And I'd get a bit of a 36,000. 36,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit. I had that in 2 places. Yeah, they're all claiming 30, but that's not going to work. I'm looking for a bidder at $35,000. Nope. 30 and you're 35. You got 31. You know what? It's still an auction. 32. 31, 32. Frank, how are we doing? 31, 32,000. 32,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it out. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid. 32, 31 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. You get 32, and the reserve is still off 33,000. Don't try this at home, folks. 33. Now you, Drake. 33. 32, 33,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 33. $33,000 on her. I'd get a bit of a 33. She says, what the heck? Do what you want. 33. 32 bid, $33,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a $33,000 that we have. $33,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. And I'd have sold 32. Sold 32,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T342 at 66 Oldsmobile 442 W30 Club Coupe. Got the 442 package, V8 engine with tri-power and a 4-speed.
Now the next one sold down. I'd get a bit of a one. I'd get a bit better yet. I'd get a bit out. I'd get a bit of one tear down. Down. 80 bid down. I'd get a bit of a $75,000. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. 5. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid. In 40, I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. I'd get a thank you 5. At 40, I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 5. In 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 45. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid. 40. 45,000. 2. 5. Roll it 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 45. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 47. And again, 47,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000 then. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 5. 15,500. In 15. I'd get a bit of a 5. How about you back there? 55,000 a bid. In 15. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55 here. I'd get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a home. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of close to the 50. Got to close to the $15,000. Let's bring up the vet.
Now offering T343 at 57 Corvette Fueling Convertible. NCRS top flight with a score of 99 points. Meticulous frame-off restoration. Solid lifter fuel injected V8. Removable hardtop. Factory VIN
to the
tag.
NCRS battle down. I'd get a bit of a Philly time bear down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. Get a bit of a 2 down 2 down 100,000 a bid. I remember him. I'd get a bit of a pond. I'd get a bit of a down pond. I'd get a bit of a 15 here 60. And I'd get a 60 70 bid. And then 70 bid. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 here. I'd get a 60 there. I'd get a bit of mark. You want to get 70,000 here. 80,000. 80 bid. I'd get a 70 bid down. 80. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 a bid. $80,000 on a Fuelie. 80,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 down. 80 bid. 80,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 down. 80. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. I'd get a bit of a 75,000. And 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of 70,000, 75. Help yourselves here, 75,000 a bid. Get 70,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 75,000. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 75,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a card on the money, and I'd get a 75,000 a bid, $70 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 80, I'd get a bit of a so down, I'd get a bit of a 75, 80 bid, and down 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 75, I'd get a bit of a 80,000, I'd get a bit of a last call, I'd have. Closer than 75. Closer than 75. Folks, we're on the wrong side of $100,000 a buy.
Now offering T344, a 52 Mercedes-Benz 220B Cabriolet. Prior frame-off restoration, 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed, matching luggage set.
That it is. I'd get a bit of a Mercedes time down. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 to bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 pound. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 100,000 to bid. And a 1. I'd get a bit of home. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 60,000. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down. 70. Get a 60, 70, 80 bid down. I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit of 180 bid down. 90 bid. And 90,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down. 90. Get a bit of a 90 here. 90,000 a bid. And 90,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90,000. 1. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down, but I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 110,000 now. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 110. And I'd get a bit of a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 110. 110,000 a bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of an owner here. I'd get a bit of a 110. And I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of roll it out. I'd get a bit of $110,000 and I'd have. Got to close to $100,000, close to $100,000, and no score for Donald. Here's Trev.
Lot T345, a 61 Impala Pro Street bubble top with a Merlin V8 and a 4-speed.
Yep, right. Higher David appeared. Higher David over there. He'll give 150. Higher David get here 150. Yes, sir. Higher David get here 150. So we give 100. Go ahead and bring it in if you can. Higher David at 100. Higher David at 1 a bit. $30,000, $40,000. 30, 40, 50. Yep, 50. Ryan. Higher David to get here. 60. Higher David to get down. 70. Yep, 70, 80. Higher David at 80 bid. Higher David at 70 bid. Down 5, 80. Yep, 80. Higher David at 80,000 bid. Higher David to get 75 to bid. Higher David at 80,000 down 5. I get 80 bid. Higher David at 5. I get 5. Higher David at bid me 5. Yep, 85, 90. And now 90 bid to get 90. I got Logan at 85, $90,000. Yep, 90 bid. Higher David at 90 bid to get 5 out there. Higher David at 90 bid. 95. Yep, $100,000. Higher David at 1 bid. 100,000. Higher David at 95 bid. Give $100,000 bid. I get 90 bid with right. You had to be 95 there, Drake. I've got 90 already. Asking 95. 90's the bid. 95. Got 90,000. 100 David to get here. 5. 100 David at 90,000. 100 David at 90 at 5. I get 90,000. 100 David to get 5,000. 100 David at 90's bid. 95. Reserve is off. 90 bid. 95. 100 David at 90 bid. 100 David 500. 100 David at David at a bond. 95 at 100. 95's bid. $100,000. Clinton has the bid. I get 95 to bid. 1. Or Jordy. 100 David at 9500. 100. 97.5. Now 100. You've been with me the whole way. $100,000. $100,000 bid. 100. $100,000 bid. 97.5. Give 100. So, 97,500 Ryan Burr.
From the Bender Muscle Car Collection, T346, a 70 Super B hardtop, V-code 440 with a 6-pack and a 4-speed.
Yep, 100 David at 100. 100 David at 1 bid. 100 David at 100 David at 100. 100 David get here. $40,000. $50,000 bid. I get 40 bid. 100 David at 50. 100 David at 40,000. 100 David get down 50. Try 50. 100 David at 60. It's 70,000. 100 David get here. 65. 70. It's 70 bid. 100 David at 70. Try 70. 100 David get here. 75. I get 70 bid. 100 David get 5,000. 100 David get 70 is the bid. Someone gives 75 at a Super B. For 75, I got 70 bids. 75. I'm at 70,000. 100 David at 5,000. 100 David at a 70 bid. $75,000. A lot of car there. It's 75. 80,000 on the bill. I'm 80 bid. 100 David at a little bit. 100 David at a 77. Now 80. I got 77. Now 80. Yep, 80,000. 100 David at a 77's a bid up front. $80,000. Anybody else at 80? I already got that, sir. You want to give 80,000? 100 David at there. 80. 100 David at 82. You're out there. 100 David at Till. I get 80. He's out in the fuzzy hat. 82. I get 80,000. You want 2, sir? I get 80,000. 100 David get 2,000. 100 David at 80's the bid. 82. I get 80,000. 100 David at 2,000. 100 David at 80. Gus. Now 5. Now 85. 85. 85. 85 to bid. I'm 85. 85. 100 David at 85. 185. 85. 90. 100 David at 90. Gus. 100 David at 90. 90. 100 David at a reserve is off. 90. 87. Now 90. Reserves off. Cars for sale. $90,000. 92. 100 David at a 2. Logan. Gotta be 92. We got 90 on the telephone. 92, sir. 92. Give $92,000. I get 90 bid. 100 David get 2,000. 100 David at a final call if you want it. Now 95. Now 95. 95. 95,000. 100 David at 95. 500 David at 90 David at 5,000. 100 David at how you doing? 95,000. 100 David at a pie to bid. Pie to buy. 100 David at a last call. Guess if you want it. $95,000. 92's bid. 95, yes or no? 100 David get here. 92's bid. Asking for 95. That's my final offer. 95. 100 David at 95 at a bid. 5 at a bid. 5 at a bar. I have 95,000. Sir, give $100,000. I'd really like you to own it. I'm cheering for you. Give $100,000 and own it. 100,000. I will not give him as long if you give 100, sir. Give $100,000. $100,000 bid. Just give 100, sir. 100,000. 100,000. 100 David at 1. 100 David at 100,000. 100 David at last call at 97. Yes or no? 95. 97. Logan, yes or no? Got 95. 97. 100,000. Gus. Gonna be 100,000. A little quicker, please. $100,000 bid. 97 is bid. $100,000 bid. 1. Mama David at 1. 100 David at 97. Give 100,000. Last call, Gus. 100,000. So $97,000, Logan.
Wow, that just does it, Trev. On the block now showing lot T347, 2023 Copo Camaro. This is number 62 of 69 built. Sold on a bill sale.
Yeah, right. 100 David at a beard. 100 David at a beard. Give 200. 2 David at a 2. Give 150. 100 David give 150,000. 100 David at I tell you what, we'll drop her down low. Let y'all play it. You got $50,000, $60,000 a bid, $70,000 a bid, 80. Hit 90. And now 90 David get 90,000. 100 David at 80 bid. Who give 90? I get 80,000. 100 David at 90 bid. 100 David at $80,000. Who give 90? I get 80,000. 100 David at 90 bid. Now 90 David get 90. 100 David at go 90. 100 David at 90. Hit 90 bid. 100 David at a bid. Now 100. 100 David at a 1 bid. Hit 90 down 1. 100 David at 95 at 100. I get 95 bid. Now 100,000. 100 David at a 1. 100 David at a 95's the bid. Give 100. 5. 105. Ryan has the bid. I get 100 bid. 100 David at 105,000. 100 David at 100. 105. I down 10. I down 10. Ryan gonna be 10. I get 110,000. 100 David to get 10 to bid. 10 to buy. 100 David at 110. Hit 105. 100 David at 10. 15. 100 David to get here. I took him there. 15. Higher David to get 15. Higher David at 110 bid. $115,000. I get 110. Higher David to get 15. I still got a three-way dance, guys. Who's next at 115? 110. 115. 110 bid 15. I get 110 with 15. 20. 120. 115 to bid 20. And David to get 120. Higher David to bid 15. Under David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 5. And down 5 to bid. Hit 120's up here. 125. I get 120 up here. 125. Hit 125. Under David above 125. Hit 125. Under David to get 125. Down under David at 120. How you doing, Jordy? Server to give 125. 125. 125 of the Burke. Higher David to give 25. And 125. Under David to get 25. To get 5. To get 5 to bid. 5 to buyer. Last call. 8 bid of honor. 125,000. Now 30. 125 is the bid. 130. Got 125 asking 130. I've got 125 with Ryan. 130. 125 with Ryan Burr. 130. 125, 130, 130, pound of the bid. Hip 125, under David at 30, David at 30, David at 125, David at 130. 125, 130, 125, 130. Tell you what, sir, I got 3 people waiting on her. I've got 125 bid, 130,000. 125. Ryan's in. 130. 125, 130, 125, 130. Hit 125 at a bit 30. If it get 30, if it get 30, if it get 125 at a bit 30. Okay, 130. We got 125 bid, 130,000. 125, 130, 125. Survey says. Are we going to close bid at $125,000, sir? Or you want to let them know it's for sale? Okay. Ryan, I've got 125 with you. Hopefully his wife's over there. She's going to ask him, or he's going to ask her if he could sell it. Or might be going to the bar. I believe I'm going to close the bid with you, Ryan, at $125,000, unless you got a different offer. How you doing, Blake? 125 is the current bid, sir. 130. What are we doing? 130. Still got 3 guys interested in your car if you'd like to let us know a number or take the reserve off. 125 is the current bid. Reserve is off. 125s with Ryan Brewer. 130 to you, Jordy, or 130 to you, Jesse. 130. 130. 125's the bid. 130. 130. $130,000 bid. All in done. 130. So, $125,000 Ryan Brewer.
Lot T 348, a 2024 Camaro 2SS Hendrick Motorsport 40th Anniversary Coupe. This is number 21, a 40 boat.
Yep, right. 100 David at a beer, give 100. 100 David get a pound of beer. 100 David at a pound. 100 David at a beer. Here we go. 100 David get 40, 50. I get 40,000. 100 David get 50 beer. 100 David get 60,000. I get 60. 100 David get 70. I get 70, 80. 100 David at a 75, 80. 100 David at a J80. 100 David at a 85. 80 bid. 100 David at a 5,000. 100 David at 80 is the bid. Who give 85,000 bid? I get 80 bid. 100 David at a 5,000. 100 David at 80 is the bid. 85,000. 80 bid. 100 David at a 5,000. 100 David at 80, 82. 100 David get 82,000. 100 David get 80 is the bid. 80 bid to give $82,000 for it. I get 80,000. 100 David get 2 outside. 100 David at 80 bid. 100 David at a 2. I get 80,000. 100 David get 2. David get 2. David get $82,000 bid at a half. Gonna close bid at $80,000. Need a closer at $100,000 to buyer.
Lot T 349, 69 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. 428 and a 4-speed.
Yeah, but having it under David David appeared. 100 David at 150. 100 David get 100 half. 100 David at 150. 100 David get 150. 100 David at who give 100. $100,000 bid. Yep, 100. 100 David at a bond bid. 100 David at 50, 60. I get 50,000. 100 David get 60,000. 100 David at 50. David get 60. It's 70 and 80 and now 90 and now 90. David get 90. David get 100,000. 100 David at a bond bid. Bond buyer. 100 David at 100. Now 10. 100 bid. 110. One bid. 100 David get 10. David get 20. I got 2 of them there. 30. Hit 130. He's out in the orange. 130. Ryan. He's out in the orange. 130. Hit 130. 30. 30. 30. 40. He's out in the blue. 150 and now 150. 50. Iron David at 50. I get 150. David get 50. David get 50. Iron David at a wellness sack. Iron David 60. I get 170. Iron David at $170,000 bid. Hit 170. 170. Hit $170,000 bid. Iron David, guys, you're both out in right field now. Who's going to do it next? You got 160, 170, 170. Give 65. 165. Either one of you. 165. Iron David give 165. Iron David Beard. Iron David. Who do I got over here on the left side? 165. Who? Oh, Norm, what do you got? I've got 155, right? 155. 160. 160. 155. 160. 160. 160. 155. 160. 160. 160. Reserve is off, by the way. You guys are both going to quit over there? 160. 155's with Norm. 160. Final call if you want her. 160. Mr. Dutton, you want 160? Thank you. Down 5. 100 David in there to 165. I get 165. 100 David to get here 165. Come on, Norm. Iron David to get 65. Iron David to get 165. 100 David to get here to 500 David to 5. Yes or no? I get 165. 100 all in or done. 160. 25. 165. 165. You're out there, Jordy. Iron David to get here 65. I get 165. 100 David to get 65. 165 bid 165. 100 David to get 165. 100 all in or done. 165. 165,000. 160.25 is the bid. He's going to be 165. Is yes or no question. 165. 165. It's a yes or no question at 165. Yes or no? No, sir. 160 is a yes or no at 165. 165. 165. 165,000. 165 and get 5 and get 5 to bid. I already got 162.5. I'm asking 165. 165. Last call. 165. So 162,500 Norman.
The next 3 cars
Sorry,
in a row
Jordy.
are offered from the Commerce Avenue Collection. Lot T351, 33 Ford, custom roadster, professional build with a small block. Please read bid announcement.
Yep, 100 David a beard, 100 David a 80,000 on a bid, 100 David a 50, 100 David get 50,000, 100 David a 10 to bid 15, 10 here 15, David get 20, 100 David a bid 15 bid, 100 David get 20, I get 15,000, 100 David get 20,000, 100 David get 15, David get 20, 100 David get 15, David get $20,000, 25, I get 20 bid, 100 David get 20, David get 15, David get 20, I'm 15, 17. It'll be able to give $17,000 on the custom roadster for $17,000. 15, 17, 20, $20,000 bid. 20 bid under David to get 17, under David to 20. I get 17 down 20. I get 17 to bid down 20, bid to get 20, bid to get 20, bid to get 20. Anybody else want a call for $20,000? I'm at 17, need to be able to get 20. Going to close the barn at $17,000. Close the bid. Bid goes on at 17.
Lot T352, 2001 Ferrari 550 Maranello, 14,000 miles with a V12 and a 6-speed.
Yeah, I'd have it at 100 David 250, 100 David 200. They got $100,000 on the money. 100 and a quarter. Yep, one David a quarter. 100 David 100,000. 100 David give quarter. Now half. 100 David 150. 100 David get 140. 50. I get 140. 50. 60. 100 David get in 60. 100 David get in 60. 60. 60 goes 60. Iron David to get 70. Iron David to get 80. Iron David to get 180 bid. 170 down bid. Internet's out. I got 170. 180,000. 180,000. 100 David to 80 bid. 100 David to 170. 80. I'm at 180. 90. I got 180 bid. Down 90. David to get 90. David to get 90 bid. 100 David to 80. 90. I'm 180,000. 100 David to 90 bid. 100 David to your turn, sir. 190,000. 180 bid. 100 David to 90 bid. Get 90 bid. Get down 2. Iron David to get down 2, sir. Iron David to get here 200. I'm at 190 bid. 100 David to get 2. David to get 2. Your turn. $200,000. Yes or no? 2. Did you get 210? 210. I get 200 down under 10. Internet, I see you there. I've already got 200 bid. Give 210. Now 20. Now 20. Money's there at 210. 220. I've got 210 to bid. 220. Blake, I do have 210. Asking 220. 220. 220, sir. Iron David to get 10 to bid. 20. Anybody else? I got 212.5. 215. Now would be the ideal time to take the reserve off and let them know it's for sale. I've got 212.5 there. Internet, you want to give 215. Got it. Now 20. 220. All right. I'll do 220. 225. 225. 225. 220, 225, 30. Reserves off. Anybody else? 230, 225. Anybody get 230? Don't worry about it. Higher anybody get 230. So 225. Internet.
Lot T353, a 1960 Lotus Elite Series 2 hardtop right-hand drive with a 4-cylinder, twin Webers, prepped for vintage racing, sold on a bill of sale.
You're right. Higher David at 100. Higher David at 1 bid 20, 30. I get 20 bid under David at 30. Put him at 40,000, 50,000 again 60. And now 70. Higher David again 70, 70 bid under David at 5, 70, 65, $70,000. I get 65 under David again 70 bid under David at outside under David again here 70 and 65 bid $70,000 bid. It's 70 bid under David. 65 bid under David against $70,000. $70,000 bid. 65 under David against 70,000 under David against 65 David against 70,000. I get 65. $70,000 bid. Anybody else at $70,000 bid? Iron David against 65 David against 70 bid. 70 bid. 70,000. Close bid at $65,000 bid goes on at 65.
Lot T354, an 84 Corvette Coupe, 270 miles. Get this, the very first C4 Corvette ever produced. VIN number 1 with the build sheet.
Yeah, about 100 David at a beard, 100 David at a beard, 100 David at 200, 100 David at a 2 to bid, 2 to bid, 100 David at a first one ever produced, 100 David at a 2. Who give 100? 100,000. Hip on, David at a 50, 60, Iron David at 60, 70, 80, Iron David at 80, Town on the bell, 90, Hip 80 bid, 100 David at 90, David at 90, 100 David at 100, 100 David at 1 to bid, 90 bid, 100 David at 100, 10, 100 David at bid, 10 to bid, 10, I get 1 to bid, 100 David at 10 to bid, 100 David at 100, $100, 110 to bid, 120, Hip 110, but I get 20, I get 110, but I get 20 bid, 100 David at say there, Doc, 100 David at 10 to bid, 20, I get 110, but I get 20, but I get 30, but I get 30, but I get 40, I get 140, 50, and now 150, again 50, down 60, 70, 170, 80, Iron David at C80, 100 David at 180, 180, C80, now 90, $200,000, 2, David to get a 2, Iron David at just give 2, sir, just give 200, just give 200,000. 195, I'll take it now 2. Iron David at 195 is the bid, 200,000, Doc, I got 195 to bid, 200,000, hey, Jordy, you're out as well. I've got 195, $200,000 bid. $200,000, 195 and a good 200. I'm a 195 and a good 200,000. David at a 2 Gus, $200,000. 195 is the bid to give $200,000. 200,000, 195, $200,000 bid. 200. Anybody else at $200,000? 195 and a bid to get 2. I get 195 and a good 2 to bid. 100 David to get 2 to get 2. How you doing there? 100 David at 95 and a bid to get 2. 200,000. Jim. Pick up that phone. 200,000. 195. Hey, anyone want to get 200,000? 200. 195. Final call. Anybody else at 200? Hey. 195 is a bid. $200,000. 195. 200. Working on you, sir. 195. 200. 195. 200. I get a 195. 100. Hey, Gus. Would you give 200,000? Okay. 195 is a bid. $200,000. Hit about 95 on David to get 2. Higher David to get 2, 2. Good thing I got that meat lovers pizza in the trunk. Got 195 bid, $200,000. 200, right, Ricky? You got a meat lovers too? All right.
I got
195. Anybody else? 200. Turn on the fryers. 200. 195. 200. 195. 200,000. And it is 195 is the current bid. We're asking for $200,000. Trying to get confirmation for you, sir. I feel you. 195 is the bid. 200,000. I've got 195. 200,000. Last call, phone bidder. Otherwise, we're going to go to the Mecum rule, and it is. Sir, 195 does not work. However, $220,000. Raise your bid. You get first chance. Okay? It's been done before today. $220,000. You own it. 220. Otherwise, got to let the phone bidder back in, because they may be waiting for the reserve to come off. I'm just going to let you know, if you give 220, you own the car. Once again, where are you going to find the number 1 produced? You want to give 220, sir? Anything in between? And it is, Mike, how you doing? Would you like to just give at least 200,000? It might sound better. And I know it's only $5,000 more, but it might sound better to them. Would you give 200,000? Raise your bid to 200 before the phone does. You want to give 200,000, sir? Yes or no? And it is. You want to give 200? I'm going to close the bid at Uncle Mike at $195,000. The bid goes on.
Take a look here, lot T355, 1969 Shelby GT350 Fastback. This was a test car for development of fuel injection. It's one of only 3 cars that were fitted with a Cougar dash and the experimental 351 Cleveland V8 from the factory. Bilging included.
Yep, high. Higher David, David, Beard. Higher David, David, 200.
Only
higher
one.
David, David, 200 pound. Under David, who gave 150? 150 pound. Under David, David. I tell you what, $50,000, 60 pound under bid. I get 50, 60, 70, and down 70 again. Down 70 bid, down 80 bid, down 90 bid. Under David, 91 time. Under David, 90 bid. 100 down. Under David, 90 is the bid. Who gave 100? Now 10. 110 under David, 10 to get 10. Under David, 10, bid 20, and now 120 bid to get 120 under David, 110 bid 20. I get 110 to bid. Under David, get 20 bid to get 20. Under David, one more time. Blake. Under David, bid 20. 110 under David, get 20 bid to get 20 bid to get 20 bid to get 20 bid to get 30, and now 130. I get 120 bid to get 30 bid to get 30 bid to get 30. Under David, 120 is the bid. 130. 130 get a base head. Under David, get 20 bid to get 30. I get 120 bid to get 30 bid to get 30 bid to get 30. All in are done. 120 bid to get 30 bid to get 30. Close bid at $120,000. Takes $150,000 to buyer.
Lot T357, a 69 Mach 1 Fastback with a 428.
And thank you, Higher David, to get here. 100 down under David, 50, 50 down under David, 20, 30, Higher David, 30, 40, Higher David, 40, 50, it's 60, Higher David, to get here, 60, gonna be 60 round, I got 50 bid, 60, 55, 60, down 5, and it gets 70, and down 70 bid, under David, to get 70,000, under David, 70 bid, under David, 65 bid, 70,000, it's 70 bid, J, 70, 100 David, 75, I get 70 bid, 500 David, to get 75, down 80, 100 David, down there, under David, 80, little bit there, Higher David, 77, now 80, yep, 80 Beard under David at 80, hit 80 down under David at 80, 80 down under David at 80,000, sir, your turn, you want to give 80, higher David at 80 down under David at 80,000, anybody else for $80,000, 80 with that work, higher David to get 80, higher David to get down 80, 100 David at the work, higher 80, I got 77, asking for 80, 77 is bid, $80,000, yes sir, got 77, $80,000. 77 is with Ryan. 80 pound under bid. Yep, 80 bid under David and David to get 82. Higher David to get here 82. 80's the bid, 82. We got 80 right here. 82 do you want her? 80's the bid. 82. 1. 81. 82, Lucas. 82. 81. 82. 81. 82. Higher David and David want to bid 2. Anybody else? I think we're all done there, Doc. I got 81, 82. 81, 82. Higher David to get up on the bid. 2 to buy it. 100 David to 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 100 David to get 82. Close bid at $81,000. And it takes 90. Takes $90,000. You want to raise your bid real quick to $90,000? Right, Doc? Takes $90,000. Clint? Hey, sir, takes $90,000. You see now this work. You want to give $90,000? You own it? You want to give 90? Want to give 85? Good. I'm going to close the bid with you, Ryan. $81,000 bid goes on.
Lot T358 is a great-looking 83 Wagoneer Limited.
He raised his bid to 83 if that helps at all. Okay. Let's sell the Wagoneer.
Up next on the block, lot T358 is a great-looking 1983 Jeep Wagoneer Limited. 35,000 miles with four-wheel drive.
Yeah, about 100 David a beard, 100 David a beard, 100 David 80. 70. Hey, sold the last one. Sold that last one. That away. Higher David to get a beer. Sell the Wagoneer. Here we go. 50. Yep, 50. Higher David to 50. Higher David his. Higher David down 50. 100 David to get a beer. I got you. Higher David to get 20. Down 5. Hit 5 bid 30. And down 30 to get 30 to get 30 again. 500 David to get 40. Hit 40 bid. 100 David to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get beer down 40. I get 35 bid down 45. I get 45 50. I get 45 to get 50. I get 45 bid down 50 to get 50 to get 50 down 500 David to 5 down 60. Now 60. Now 5 is 62, 65, 100 David to get down 5. Hip 5 to bid, 100 David to get 2, but to get 5, 100 David to get here 65, 67, hip 5, 7, 7, now 70, hip 70 bid, 100 David to get 72, 100 David to get down 5, 100 David to get here 75, hip 75, 100 David to 5, down 80 bid, 100 David to 80, to get 80, hip 80 bid, now 85, 77, 80, I got 77, 80, hip 77, 82, 100 David to let's take that reserve off, 100 David to 80 to get 2, I get $80,000 reserve. reserves off 82. I'm at 80,000 under David 2. Anybody else? Last call. 80 to bid 82,000. Sold $80,000. Norman.
T359, a 56 Bel Air custom sedan. Art Morrison chassis with a 5-speed.
Yeah, but have it under David about 100. 100 David David 1 to bid 1 to bid 100 David about 1. Yeah, 1 to bid 100 David David beard. Yes, sir. They got 50, 60. I get 60,000. 100 David to go 60. 100 David to get down 60, 70. I get 60 bid 100 David 5, 70. 100 David to get 70. We're to get 5. It's 70 bid down 75,000. 100 David to get 75. It's 70 bid 100 David David to 5, 80. Hip 80 bid 100 David to 80. Internet's out. I get 75 to bid $80,000. 80 bid 100 David down 5. 100 David to 85. Yes, sir. 100 David to 2, 5. At 85, 85, 85. I get 85. That your turn, sir. At 85, 87. Down 90, down 90. Yep, 90 bid 100 David to 90. But get 90 bid 100 David to 90. You want to get down 5. 90's bid. 95. I got 90 bid. 95. Reserve is off. 90 bid. 2, 5. 100 David. You're still out, sir, to give 95. Give 95. At 95, reserves off. Cars for sale. At 95,000. If you want to give 95, yes or no? 95. 95. 95,000. I get 90 bid. 95. Internet's in. 95. Now 100. And now 100 David. 95 and 100. At 95 to bid. Now 1. Now 1. Anybody else? Last call. 95 and 100. So $95,000, Megan.
Lot T360, a 72 Corvette LT1 coupe with a 4-speed.
Yeah, but have it under David there. 75, 100 David 50, and now 50,000 under David 50,000 under David get here. 15, 20, 25, hit 5 again 5, 100 David get 30, get 30, get 30, now 5, hit 35, 40, hit 40, 40, now 5. I get 40 bid under David at 5, 50, and now 50. He's gonna be 50 here. 100 David get here 45, 50. I get 45 bid under David get 50, get down 5, I down 55, 5, 52, 55. 52, but I get 5, but I get 5, but I get 5 here, 52, 55. I get 52 to bid down 5, 5 to bid 5, 7. Thank you, 55, 57. Dutton, you're out. I'm 55, 7. I get 55,000 under David, I get 70 motor. 55's bid with Ryan, 6. Now 8, 58. Carolina math, 58, 60. Internet, you did not make it. 60, 60, 60, but it goes 62, 62, 62. Got 62. All right, David, you're all out in right field. 60's been on the net. 62. 61. Internet's out. Now 2. 61. 2. You seen him. He's there. 61. 62. I get 61. Internet, $62,000. But to go 2. 63. 63. 60-40 out there at 64. Got 3. 4. All right, David, get here. 64. Internet, you're out. 63. 64. 63, 4. Iron David to get 3 to 4. I'm at 64. Iron David, he's waiting for the reserve to come off. Oh, I get that. Waiting for the reserve to come off. Boy, Columbus took a chance. It worked for him. 63, 64. All in it done. Need a baby to give 64,000. And I have internet. You want back in? 63. 64. What 3, 4. Iron David, David, 4, 4, David, 4. Iron David, 3, 4. Iron David, get here 3, 4. Anybody else? Now 5. Now 65. 65 to you, sir. 65. What 500 David to find a bid. 500 David to get here. 4. 500 David to find a bid. 500 David to get here. 65. 65. 65. All in it done. Anybody else? 65,000. No, he's waiting for the reserve to come off. Okay. 65. 65. $65,000 bid. Louis, where'd you go? Want 65? Oh, you're waiting for the reserve to come off, too. Okay. And it is $65,000. Internet, why don't you throw a wrench in there? Hey, 65, 7, 65, 67. Anybody else? Last call, and I have 67. Reserve is off. I've got 65, $67,000, sir. 67. Get back in there. 67. Got 65. 67. Iron David to get 5. 7. Iron David to get 66. 8. Iron David to get 8,000. Baird under David at 8,000. And 8. Iron David to David Baird under David to get 8 bid. 8 bid. All in. All done. Iron David at 8,000. Iron David to get 68,000. Under David at 8,000. Baird all in. Under David at 8,000. Now 70. Iron David to get $70,000. It's 70 bid. Under David to get 70,000. Hey, give 69. You've been with me the whole way. You want to give $69,000? Yes or no? Iron David at 8-9. Iron David at 8-9. Down 9. Iron David at 9. I have 69,000. So $68,000. Megan, here's Alex.
Now offering T361 from the Bender Muscle Car Collection, a 1974 Volkswagen Type 2 custom bus, a V6 with a custom interior.
And What do you want to give here? Give 100,000 on the bid. Give 100 here. 100,000. Did you want to give 100? Give 100. Give 100,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 75? Give 50,000. 50 bid. Got 20 here. Give 30 where? 30,000. Did you want to bid? 30. 40,000 on the now. I'm 30 bid. Give 40. 50. 15,000. 40 here. Down 50 bid. 15,000. Did you want to bid? 50,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 50? 60. 60,000 anywhere. I'm 50 here. Give 60,000. 50 bid. And 60 bid. Did you want to give 60,000 anyone? 50,000 here. Did you want in? Did you want to give 60? Now 60. Now 60. 50. 60. Did you want in? 50. 60. 70,000. 60 on the net. Now 70. 60 here. Did you want to give 70? 70,000. Did you want to bid 65? 60 here. Now 5. Did you want to bid a 5? Did you want to give 5? I'm 60 bid. Did you want to bid a 5,000 to the bid? Did you want to want in? Did you want to give 5? 60 here. Now 65. Anybody want in? 60,000. 65. Did you want to give 5? 60 here. 65. 65,000 to the now. I'm 60 bid. Did you want to give 65,000 anyone? 60 here. Did you want to give 65? 60,000. 65 anywhere. Did you want to bid a 5? Did you want to give 5? Reserve is off. 60 here. Did you want to give 62? 60,000 bid. Did you want to give 2? Did you want to give a 2? Did you want to bid a 2? Anybody want in? Did you want to give 62,000? 60 here now. 62 now. Anybody else says 60,000? 2,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 2? Anybody want in? Did you want to give 62 and 2 and 2? Anybody want to bid 62? Sold $60,000 on the internet.
Now offering T362, a 1984 Mercedes-Benz 500 SEC 5.4 AMG wide body. It's a V8 automatic and one of the earliest C126 wide body cars ever built.
Hey, look at him, they get a 500,000, 500 here, 500,000. Did you want to bid 500, 400, 400,000? Did you pay? Did you want to give a 300 pound on the pay? Did you want to give a 3? Got 100,000 on the pay. Give 150. I'm 100,000, 50, 200,000 on the head. Did you want to give a 2? 175 is bid. Down 2, 200,000, 225, 200 here, 225. Go 225. Did you want to give a 225? 250, 250,000. Did you want in? 250, 250, 275, 275. Did you want to bid a 275? Now 3. Did you want to give a 300, 300, 300,000, 300,000? Did you pay? Did you want to bid a 3? Now 3, now 300,000. Did you pay? Did you want to bid a 300, 300, 300 pair? 300,000. Did you want to bid 300? Now 25, 325, 300 bid, 325, 325, 350, 350, 325, 350, 350. Did you want in? 325. Did you want to give 350, 350, 350, 325, 350, 325 bid? Did you want to give 350,000 anyone? 325 here. Give 350, 350, 325 and 50. Did you want to bid 350? 325,000 bid. Anybody else said 350,000? 325 bid. Did you want to give 350? Last call 325 and 50. Now 50, 325. Did you want to give 350? Calls me at 325,000, but goes on.
Now offering T364 1968 Pontiac GTO Concourse rotisserie restore with an engine that has less than 5 miles since a rebuild. Matching numbers V8 Muncie 4-speed.
And give 200,000, 200 here. Did you want to give a 200,000? Did you pay? Did you want to give a 2, give 150, 150, 150, 150, give 100, 100,000 on the bid. Did you want to bid 100 bid? I'm 50,000 on here. Give 60,000, 70,000, 70,000, 80,000 anywhere. I'm 70, 80. Did you want to bid 80,000? Did you pay? Did you want to give 80, 70 bid? Now 90, now 90, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80. Hey, did you want to give 90,000? 80, now 90. Did you want to give 90? 80 bid 90,000, 80, 91, 100,000 anywhere. Did you want to bid 100? 90 here, now 195, 95. Did you want to bid buy 95,000? 90 bid 95, 90 here, 95, 95. Now 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Now 5, 105. Give 105, give 105, give 10, 10, 10. Did you want to give a 10, 15, 115,000, 115. Did you want to bid 115, 110, 115? He shoots them quick. 115. Did you want to give 115,000? 115. Did you want to give 115? 115. Give 115. 115,000. Did you want to bid 115? Did you want to give 115,000? 115. Did you want to give 115? 115,000. 115. 115. Did you want it? 115,000. Did you want to bid 115,000? 115. 115. 115. 115,000. Did you want to bid 115,000? Did you want to get 115,000? Oh, I took him 110, Mitch. Is that not correct? Well, didn't I have 105? I thought I had 105 back here with Jenny, and I put him in at 110,000. I thought I took 105 back here, and then I took 110 here. Oh, that's okay. It's getting late in the day. It's been a long day. I understand. I'll slow it down a little bit. 105,000 was here. I will do 110,000. Danny, do you want 110? 105, 110. 105 is bid already. Now 110,000. 105 is here. Give 110. Anybody else? 105,000. 110,000. Did you want to bid 105? 110. If it helps, the reserve is off. The reserve is off. It is going to sell. Give 110,000. 105 is here. Give 110. 110. 110,000. 105 is bid. Anybody else? 110. 105 is here. Did you want to give 110,000 anywhere? Sold $105,000. Sold $105,000. Jenny Gill.
Now offering T367, a 1992 Dodge Viper RT10 Roadster. The odometer reads 712 miles, an 8-liter V10 6-speed.
Give $125,000. Did you want to have 125? Did you want to give 100,000? Did you want to bid 100? It's a Viper. 100,000 to the pair. Did you want to give 20, 30, 40,000, 50,000, 40,000, 50,000? Did you want to bid 50? 50,000 to the pair. Did you want to give 50? 40 here. 50 where? On an RT10 Viper? 50, 60, 50,000, 60,000. I'd hope so. 55, 55,000, 55. Where did you want to give 55? 55, 60, 60,000 to the bid. On 55 on the internet. Now 60. Now 5. 60 on the net. Now 65. Did you want to bid 5? 60 here. 65. 60 bid. 65. Did you phone in? I'm 60. Now 5. 60 bid. 65. 60 here. Now 5. Reserve is off. Do you fellas want 62? 62,000. 60 here. Did you want to give 2? Now 2. Did you want to give a 2? Did you want to bid a 2? 62,000. 60 on the internet. Would you like 62,000? 60 bid down 2. Anybody want 8? Did you want to give 2? And 2 and 2 and 2. Now anybody else? 60 here. Did you want to bid a 2? Did you want to give a 2? 2, 2. Did you want to give 62? Now 2. Did you want to bid a 2,000? Did you want now 62? Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000 on the internet.
Now offering T368, a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle, a comprehensive restoration V8 turbo 400 automatic with power steering and brakes. Jerry Ryerson to the auction block, please. Jerry Ryerson. We have your wallet, and we plan on using it.
And all right, here we go. How about this car here? Here we go. Did you get 150,000? Did you want an air car? 150. Did you want to bid 150? 125. Did you want to give 125,000? Did you want to bid 125? 125. Did you want to give 100? 100,000. 60,000. 70,000. 60, 70, 70,000. 60 here now 70. Did you want to bid 80? 80,000 to the bid. 70 bid now 80. Did you want in? And 70 now 80. Now 80. Did you want to give 80? 80,000 anywhere? 70,000. 80,000. Did you want to bid at 80? Now 90. Now 90. 90,000. Did you want in? Now 85. I'll do that. Now 90. And 90. Now 90. 85, 90. 90. Now 90. 85, 90. Now 90. Now 90. 85, 90. Did you want to bid 90,000 to the now? Give 90 and 90 and 90. 90. Did you want to bid 90,000 and 90,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 90,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 90? 90. 90,000. 90,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 90 and 90,000? 90, 87, now 90, 90,000, Carrie, 90,000, 87, 90, 87 is bid, now 90, 87 is here, now 90,000 to pay, did you want to give 90, now 90, now 90, 87 is here, reserve is off, 87,000, 90,000, did you want in, 90,000 to pay, did you want to give 90, now 90, now 90, did you want to give 90,000, 87 is here, give 90,000, 87 is bid, it sells on the way, do you want 90, 87, now 90,000 to pay, anybody else, I'm 7 here, 90,000, where did you want to give 90, now 90, did I hear it, 90,000 to pay, anybody want hand, did you want to give 90? Sold 87,000. Mitch Bartunek.
Now offering T370, a 1944 Deluxe convertible, modified Chevrolet 350 V8 automatic with air. Please see the VIN announcement.
And how mouse in here? And what do you want to give here? Want to get 125,000? Did you want to pay? Did you want to bid 100? 100,000 to pay? Did you want to give 100? 100 to pay? Did you want to give 75? Give 50. Give 20. Give 30,000. 30, 30, 40,000. 40 paid. Give 40,000 to the pay. Did you want to give 40? 40,000 to the pay? Did you pay? Did you want to give 40,000? 30 here. Now 40 where? Now 40,000. Anybody want in? 30,000. 40,000. Did you want to bid? $40,000 is all I'm asking. 40,000 anywhere. Did you want to bid 40? Now 40. Now 40. Did you want to give 40? 40,000 on the bid. Anybody want? Did you want to give 40,000? 30 here. 40 where? 40,000. Did you want to bid 40? Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. I think they're missing one here, Kirk. 40,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 40,000? 30 bid. 40 bid. Now 40. Now 40. Now 30. Now 40. 35,000 anywhere. 35,000 on the cart. 35, 30, bid 35, 30 here, 35, 35,000. Did anybody want? Did you want to give 35,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 35,000? We are a long way from home. I'm going to close the bid right there at $30,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T372, a 1975 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. The odometer reads 43,000 miles, a 350 V8 factory 4-speed with a rear factory hardtop.
Give 40,000 to here. Did you want to give 40? Give 40. Give 30. Give 30. 30,000 to pay. Did you want to give 10, 15, 15, 20, 20,000? 15's here. 20, 20,000. Did you want to bid 15, 20, 20,000 to pay? Did you want to give 20? 15,000, 20,000. Did you want to bid 20? Now 20, 15. here, 20,000. Did you want to? Did you want to give 20? 20,000 to the bed. Did you want to give 20? 15, 20, 20,000 to the bed. Did you want to give 20? 20, 20. 20,000, 15 here, 20,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 20? Now 20, 17,000. 15 here, 17,000. A red Corvette for 17. 17,000. Did you want to bid? 17 anywhere. Did you want to give 17? Anybody want it? 17,000. 17, 17 anywhere. Did you want to give 17? 17,000 at a bid. Thank you. 17,000 anywhere. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. 17, 20. 17 here. Now 20. Internet you're out. 20,000. Did you want to bid 20? Now 20,000 to bid. Did anybody want to bid at 20? Did you want to give 20,000? Did you want to give 20? At 20,000 to bid. Did you want to give 20? How about 18,000? 18,000. 18,000. 18,000 in the Did you want to give 18? Now 18. Now 18. Did you want to give 18? Bid 18. 18. 18. 18. Did you want to bid 18? Now 19. 18 on the internet. No 19. 18,000 in the Did you want to give 20? I like it better. 22. 20 bid internet. 22. 20,000 here. 22. 22,000 anywhere. I'll do 21 internet. 20 bid, 21,000. 20 here, 21,000. 20 bid, 21. Did you want to give 1,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 21? 20 here, 21 anywhere. Did you want to bid 120? 121. Did you want to bid 1,000 to the bid? Now anybody else? 21,000 anywhere. Did you want to give 1? Close bid, 20,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering T373 1989 Ford Mustang GT convertible. The odometer reads 10,000 miles. A highly original 5-liter V8 automatic deluxe Marty report.
No reserve. Look ahead to get a 40 down to the bid. Did you want to get 40? Now 40. Now 30. Now 30. Did you want to get 30? Give 20, 20, 10, 20, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20 is here. Now 30. 30 down to the bid. I'm 20 bid. Now 30. That's him. 20 down to the bid. Did you want to give 30? Now 30. Now 20 here. Now 30. Where did you want to give 25? 25,000. The car sells at no reserve. I have 20 bid. Do you want 22 internet? 22. I got 20 bid on the floor now. 22,000. 20 bid. 22. Did you want to give 2,000 anywhere? Thank you. 22,000 to the bid. I'm 20 here now. 2. Did you want to give a 2? Did you want to bid a 2,000 anywhere? Did you want to give 22? 20 here now. 22. Did you want to give 21 internet? It sells at no reserve. If you want in, be a bidder. 21,000. Is that a bid, sir? 21. 20 here. 21 anywhere. 21. I'm trying, brother. 21 anywhere. Did you want to give 21? 20 bid. 21. 20 here now. 21. Anybody else at 21,000? 20 here. Did you want to bid 1? 21. 20 bid. 21. 21,000 to the bid. Anybody else? 20 here. Did you want to give 1 now? 120. 120 bid. 21. Did you want to give 21? Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. Travis Stilzell.
Now offering T374 1963 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. First year Stingray Corvette. A V8 with the correct Borg Warner T10 4-speed.
Hey, give 125,000. Did you want to bid 125? 125. Give 100 here. Give 100 where? 100,000. 100,000, sir. Is that correct? 100,000. 100,000 on the bid. 100 bid. Did you want to bid 1? Now 1. Now 1. Did you want to give 100,000? Did you want to bid 1? 100, sir. 100,000. 100,000, sir. You want to do 100,000? You want to do 90? I'll do that for you. 90,000. Now 100. 90,000, 100,000. 90's here. Now 100. 100,000 on the bid. I'm 90 bid. Give 100. 100. Jamie, you want 100? I've got 90 bid. Give 100,000. 90's here. Give 100,000. 90 bid. 100. Hey. Reserve is off. He brought it to sell. Give 100,000. 90 bid. 100,000 now. 100,000. Did you want to bid? 100 bid. Telephone. Do you want in? 90's here. Give 100,000. 100,000. 90's here. Give 100. 100,000 to the bid. 90 here. Yep. 100,000 to the bid. I think that's being generous. 95. Did you want to bid? 95. 95. 90 bid. 95. 90 here. 95,000. Did you bid? 95. 90 bid. 95. Anybody else want? Hey, did you want to give 95? Sold 90,000. Sold $90,000. That's the way to do her, sir. Lucas Lucky.
Now offering T375 a 1971 Chevrolet C10 Shine Super Pickup. Frame off, restore with a big block V8 and automatic with power steering and brakes. No reserve.
No reserve. Feeling good about that one. Mitch, give 60,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 60? Give 60. Give 60,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 60,000 to the bid? Did you want to give 60? No reserve. 60,000 on her. 50,000 on her. 15,000. Did you want to bid 15? Now 50. 15,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 15,000? 15,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 20? 30. 30,000 on the bid. I'm 20 here. Now 30. Now 40. Now 40. 30. 40. 30. 40. Did you want to bid 40? 35. 40. Now 5. 40 here. 45. 40 bid. 45,000. 40 here. Did you want to give 45,000? Did you want to want? Did you want to give 45,000? 40 bid. 45. 40 on the net. Now 5. 45 anywhere. Did you want to give 45,000? 45. 45. 45. 50. 50,000 on the net. Did you want to give 50? 45 on the floor. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. It's no reserve. 50,000 on the where? Did you want to give 50,000? 45 and 50. Now 50. Now 50. Did you want in? 50,000 $50,000 anyone. 45 here, give 50,000. 45 and 50. Did you want to bid 50? Now 50. Now 50. Anybody want to bid 47? 45. 47,000. 45 here. 47 anywhere. 47. Did you want it? 750. 47 on the net. Now 50. 50,000. Did you want to bid 50? Now 50. Now 50. Did you want to give 50,000? 47 is here. Give 50,000 to bid. Now 2. 52. 50 bid. 52. 50,000 here. Did you want to give 52? Internet. Your turn at 2. Did you want to give a 2? Anywhere? Did you want to give 52? 50 bid. 52. 50 here. 52. 52,000. Did you want it? Did you want to give 2? Did you want to bid a 2? 2. Did you want to give 52? Internet. 50 here. Did you want to bid a 2? Now 5. 55. 55. 52. 55,000. 52 is bid. 55 anywhere. 55,000 to the net. Did you want to bid 5? Anybody want it? Did you want to give 55,000? 52 is here. Did you want to bid a 5? Anybody want it? Did you want to give 54? 55, 54, 55, 54,000, 55,000. Internet, your turn. 55 anywhere. I'm 4 here. Now 5 anywhere. Did you want to give 55, 54, 55? Anybody else? 54,000, 55. Did you want to bid a 5? Anybody want it? Did you want to get 5, 6, 56? 55 is bid on the net. 56 to you. 56,000. 55 here. 6,000 to the net. Did you want it? Did you want to give 56? 56, 7, 57, 56, 7, 6 here. 7,000. 56 bid and 7. Did you want it? Did you want to give 7,000? Did you want to bid 7? 56 and 7,000 in internet. Last call. 56 bid. 57,000. Anybody want it? 7. Sold 56,000. Sold $56,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering T376 a 1967 Ford Mustang Fastback, a Shelby GT 500 Super Snake replica, a side Euler V8 5-speed.
Oh my, how about that one there? Give 200,000. 200,000 takes my breath away too, Ab. 200,000 on the pair. Did you want to give 200? 200,000 in the pair. Did you want to give 2? Give 150. 115,000 in the pair. Did you want to give 150? Give 100,000. 100,000. 50,000. 60,000. 70,000. 70, 80. 80,000 on the bid. Now 80. Now 90. 80,000 here. Now 90. Now 90. Did you want to pay 90,000? Now 100,000 in the pair. Give 100,000. 110. 100 is here. Give 110. 100,000. 110. 110. 100 is here. Give 110. 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, that of the pay. Did you want to give 10, 20, 15, 20, 120, 120, 120,000, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, did you want to give 120, 115 and 20, now 20, did you want to give 120, 120,000 of the pay. Did you want to give 120,000 anywhere? Give 120, 120, 120,000, 120 pay. Did you want to give 120, 120, 120, did you want to give 120,000, 120 pay. Give 120, 120, 120, 120. Give 120, 120,000, 120 anywhere. Did you want to give 120, 120, 120,000 to pay? Did you want to give 120,000 to pay? Did you want to give 120? Give 120,000, 120, 120 anywhere. Give 120, 117.5. Now 20, 117.5. Now 120. 117.5, 120,000. 117.5 is bid. Do you want to give 120,000, sir? 120,000. 120,000. 117.5 bid so far. Give 120,000. 120,000 on the bid. Did you want to give 120? 120. 117.5. And the reserve is off. 120,000. Anybody else? 117.5 here. Give 120. 120. 120,000. Do you want her? 120,000. 117.5 bid. Anybody else? 120,000. Did you want it? 117.5 bid. Did you want to give 120? 120, 120. Anybody want to bid 120? Sold $117,500. Shay Starkey.
Now offering T377 a 1965 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, a factory built 138 VIN Chevelle SS with an odometer that reads 15,000 miles, a V8 4-speed, no reserve.
No reserve. What do you want to give here? Give $75,000. Give 75. Give 75,000. Did you want to give 75? Give 50,000. 50,000 to pay. Did you want to give 50? Give 50. Give 20, 30, 20, 30, 30,000, 40,000. Did you want to pay it? I'm 30. I'm 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 40, 50, 50,000 now. I'm 40 here. Now 50. Where did you want to give 50,000 to pay? Did you want to bid 50? 50,000 now. Did you want to give 40? Now 50. Now 40. Now 50. Now 50. Did you want to hit? I'm 40 on the internet asking for 50,000. 45, 50, 45, 50. Did you want to pay 45? Now 50. Now 57, 50, 47 on the phone. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Did you want to give 50? 47 is bid in 50. Now 50. Did you want to give 50,000? 40, 52, 50 on the net. Now 2. Did you want to give 52,000? 50 here. 52. Did you want to give 52? 50 paid. Did you want to give a 2? Now 2, 2, 2. Did did you want to give 52? 51, 2, 1, 2, 1 on the phone, now 2 internet. 51 and 2, did you want to give 2,000? Did you want now 1 here 2? 52,000 on the bed, did you want to give 2? Did you want to give a 2? Now 3, 53, now 3, now 3, did you want to give 3? 53,000 anywhere, did you want to give a 3? Now 3,000 on the bed, now 3 and 3 and 3, anybody want to bet? 53 now 3, I'm 2 right here, did you want to give 3 and 3? Did you want to bet 3? 53, 52, 53, last and final call. 52 is here, did you want to give 3? Sold 52,000 on the internet.
Now offering T378, a 1958 Cadillac Eldorado Brome sedan, a frame-off custom restoration, a 6.2 Cadillac LS V8 automatic.
And give 200,000, 200 here. Did you want to give 2, 2, 2? Did you want to give 2, 2, 2? Give 150, 150, 150, 150, 100. 100,000 to the bid. I'm 100,000 on the hair. Give 110. 100,000 on the hair. Did you want to give 110? 110, 110. Did you want to bid 110? 120, 110 here. Now 20, 120, 120, 120. Go 20. Did you want to bid 120? 30, 130, 130, 130. 130, 130, 130, 125 and 30, 130, 130, 135, 135, 130 on the net, now 135, give 135 and 40, now 40, now 40, and 5, 145, 145, 145, 145, 155, 50 you're out of net, 145 and 50, 145 and 50, 150, 145 on the floor, now 50, 145 is right here with Mitch, 150, 145, Blake, 150, 145 and 50, 145 and 50, 150, did you want to bid 150, 150, 145 and 50, 150, 145 and 50, 145,000 to the hair. Did you want to bid 150, 150, 145 and 50, 150,000? Did you want to bid 145, 150, 150, 150, 150? Did you want to bid 145 is here? Give 150, 145 is here. Now 50, now 50, 145 and 50, 150, 150. Did you want to bid 150,000 anywhere? Anybody else want in for 150? 145 is here. Give 150,000. 145 is bid. Give 150, 150,000 to the bid. Did you want to give 150, 145? Did you want to give 150,000? 145, did you want to bid 150, 150, 150, did you want him? 145 is here, 150,000. Anybody else? 145 and 50, 150, 150. Reserve is off. 145,000 is currently bid. Anybody else for 150,000? 145 now 50. Did you want to bid 150, 150? Anybody want? Did you want to give 150,000 to the bid? Anyone? Sold 145,000. Mitch Bartunek.
Now offering T379, a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Pace Car Edition convertible, a matching number 350 V8 4-speed with vintage air.
And careful here, give 100 down to the bed. Did you want to give 100, 100, 100 down to the bed? Did you want to give 100 down to the bed? Got $50,000 to start, give 60,000. 50,000's here, give 60,000. Did you want to bid? I'm 50, now 60, 50, 60. Did you want to bid? 50,000 to the bed, now 60, 55, 60, 55 and 67, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 7's here, now 60,000. Did you want to give 60, now 60, 60,000. Did you want to? Did you want to give 60,000 to the bed? Did you want to? Did you want to give 60, 60,000 2? I'm 60 on the net, now 2, now 2 and 2. Did you want to give a 2? Did you want to bid 2? 60 here, now 2. I'm 60,000, 62. I'm 60 bid and 62, 62 and 2 and 2 and 2. Did you want to give a 2? Did you want to bid a 2? 60,000 here, now 61, 2, 1 and 2. I'm 1 and 2, 61 and 2. Reserve is off at 61. Did you want to give 2? 61,000 to the here, now 2 internet. Your turn at 2. 61 has been on the floor. 62, 3, 63, 63. Did you want to give 3? Did you want to bid a 3,000 to the net? Did you want to give 3? 62 on the net, now 3. Did you want to give a 3 now? Anybody else? 62 is here. Did you want to give 3? Did you want to bid 3? Anybody want? Did you want to give 3, 3, 3, 4, 64, 63 with Nick, 64,000. 63 is here. Did you want to give 64? Internet, your turn. 63 and 4. Did you want to bid a 4,000? Did you want to bid a 4? Did you want to bid a 4? Did you want to give 4? Last call, internet. 63 is here. Did you want to bid a 4? 4, 4. Did you want to bid a 4? Did you want to give 4? Did you want 4, 5, 65, 65, 65,000. 64 is here. Give 65, 65,000 to the bid. Did you want to bid a 5 anywhere? Did you want to give 65, 65,000? 65. Did you want to bid 5? 65. Yes or no? 65, 65,000. Did you want to bid 5? Sold $64,000 on the internet, and here is Jesse Kopp.
Now offering T380, a 1963 Ford Falcon Coupe, a 260 V8 4-speed with the original build sheet.
Thank you, Abby. I'm going to bid 75. I'm going to bid 75, 75, 75, 75, 50.